Major. He has chased for more than a decade.
Wait, does this mean I have time to make coffee?
In the EWC playoffs, unbeaten. Karrigan turned this collection of superstars into major champions. Now they come for the one crown their opponents can still call their own.
Let's welcome onto the stage the Mongols! 12 months ago, they stood on top of the Esports World Cup. Now only 3 members of that Championship 5 remain, with 2 teenage newcomers joining the defense. They had to take the long road into these playoffs, but the champions, they're still standing. And they are not giving up their crown without a fight.
It's the Falcons versus the Mongols as our day 2 of CS at the EWC, the STC Arena, starts now. Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit!
Yes, defending champions versus major champions. It's a first taste of Tier 1 for those 2 new faces of rookie year, Darkmeister, Tikawak. We saw them putting up a good show, helping take their team to the round of 16, but it's a different kettle of fish now, Chad. You've got Modesty in the server, Cologne Major, MVP in top form. There's a clear favourite for this first match.
We'll see if they can find their stage legs. The Mongols always an underdog, and they've got fans all around the globe. But the Falcons cheer squad is out in full force. I'm going to give Furia a run for their money. See who can be louder today as the huddles are taking shape. The group stage, a bit of a breeze for Falcons.
Casual. It was the most leisurely start to their tournament, and I'm not sure if it's going to get much more difficult here in the round of 16.
Yeah, it's going to heat up into those quarterfinals, but let's see if the Mongols can find some resistance. Obviously, no Mara behind them, being highlighted by the desk. Chopping and changing in the seating arrangement. Techno back to the middle, Blitz down the end, new faces, young kids, right? We're talking 17 and 18 years of age for Tikawak and Darkmeister. Tikawak's got an attitude about him. Darkmeister timid like Techno. And as we learn about these players, we can see that they can deliver, right? The aim is there. That's never in question. Mara, he goes to all the local LAN cafes. He drives around in his van. He whacks a couple of kids in the back, and here you go. They've got another roster that can compete.
I loved it from Yanko. It was a cruel barb about Danish Counter-Strike as it currently stands, but it's true. As far as the talent pool goes, we just keep finding new teenage Mongolians who are managing to hang at the top of the Counter-Strike pyramid.
And we'll see how this one unfolds. What a difference 361 days can make. Talking about these, the reigning EWC champions, short, but 2 new players and a drop down the VRS rankings. This is no longer the team that was in the Austin major final.
I think also the desk was highlighting that there is no absence of firepower from the Mongols. It's not going to be a question of, oh, they just couldn't hit the shots, they couldn't get the ball rolling. No, it's more the juxtaposition of experience in the server. And it's something that we often throw around on commentary and analyst desks about, oh, well, the experience prevails and how much value and experience can bring to a roster, you know, bringing an experienced player in. Very few as experienced as Mr. Karrigan, who's taken to the helm of Falcons just before that Cologne run.
Interesting to hear from Nico in that line detector saying biggest regret was replacing Karrigan on FaZe. Well, they're back together now, and they're in search of a successful season. One not only for them, but for the club. Falcons would love to pick up 1,000 points in Counter-Strike. There's a long way to go before we get there. Winner of this will take on the winner of Na'Vi versus Legacy, which we have going down on the secondary stage. Later today, we have the likes of Spirit versus Bait and Vitality versus FaZe. So a lot of Counter-Strike to be watching. And then we get the quarterfinals started on this Thursday. It's going to be G2 versus Furia to round out your Counter-Strike day here at EWC.
I expect that one to be a battle, but it looks like we're ready to get this one underway. Mongols versus Falcons, are you ready? I know I am, but I know the players aren't. It sounds like we are going to have a technical hitch on stage before we get this party started. It gives us more chance to digest that map pool. Yanko was rushed through it. For you, Chad, when you see this map pool, is this kind of match expectations or a little bit of a curve?
I think it's tough to pick against Falcons. Obviously, we know that Inferno once upon a time was a weakness, but with a lot of these teams, let's just look at MOUZ, right? Teams have played Dust 2 against them a lot, and now they've turned it into a map that they're comfortable to play and finding some good results upon. So I don't think Inferno is as cut and dry. And I also think it's a little bit more difficult. Sure, Mara from home is able to assist, but you won't see any tactical timeouts called from Blitz. Right? He's not going to give the same opportunity over to Zonic. But as we move into Dust 2,
what the fuck do they call a tech and wait for
they're
me?
undefeated on that map, but they've only played a handful of officials to start off the season with the two young bucks.
All right, it's party time.
Holy shit, my goats.
T start for the Mongols and a boatload of utility on Blitz and 9/10's backs.
Obviously going to poke his nose in the second mid and call sector clear, but this is a hefty exchange. This looks like a gun round.
He is in so much jeopardy already. The double nade has him reeling, and it's an easy pickup for Kioske.
Surprisingly, so much CT util there dumped to garner that
Pretty
banana
almost
control.
pistol.
And
Yeah,
that's
be like
plans
that.
immediately. So
That's what happens when we wake up at 4 in the morning.
Pushing out the
Sometimes
gates,
you
this
don't
one
wake
will
up as
simmer
early
in.
as you want. ZTL, thanks for the primary. Titty Literature, thanks for the
one
5.
back, they can then use this.
Mr.
util
Muffins,
back.
thanks so
He's
much
back
for the
his
5.
isn't he?
Thanks for the 5
Understandably
gifts,
so.
big dog. Good morning, good morning.
Long rotation
Thank
time
you
right
very
now.
much for the
Taking a look
fiver.
at the radar, you can see the setup over towards A for Falcons is very porch and pit centric. So this B execute for Carrigan and Kioske is going to be coming their way hot and heavy. We've got smokes, we've got flashes, we've got mollies.
You've kind of given the Mongols what they need to
Two Inferno
resuscitate
games
hope
at the
in a
same
4
time
versus
is
5
a W
disadvantage.
because that means we
Rotation's
can't
coming
see Inferno
smoothly
again
down
for at least
Banana.
2 more hours.
Be
Or
here,
3
but
more
not in
hours.
time.
Not in time. Here comes that flash. And actually, Kioske's got vision. He's got another headshot. Tikuak gone. There's Techno. Quick double. Call him 2K.
Damn, the little pause into the hit.
Facilitate to plant.
Do
We've
they
got
catch the
ourselves
flank
post.
timing, though?
Mongols forging a path back
Nope.
into this pistol,
That's a
but
donation.
Blitz just sideswiped. He was not ready for Nico.
Oh,
Naughty from Techno for the
worst
third.
player on the team, by the way.
Easy back from Monacy into the clutch. We've got a 1v1. Monacy versus 9/10. Glock versus
Oh.
USP. Monacy finishes what Kioske started, but fair play to the Mongols. They get a lot more out of that than just what was a bomb
Where
site.
did the game start
Yeah,
3 hours
so
earlier?
giving
They
up
caught me
a
up
lot of
right
ground.
after.
Conceding that plant, you know the force player is going to follow
morning,
Techno
guys.
with
Good
a bunch
morning,
of
good
kills there.
You guys had me all self-conscious
The opportunity to
yesterday.
drop an AK
Talking about
across
my
them. We'll
tits,
see
so
what
I,
type of
I
round they
put
want
on
to
a
operate with.
black
But
t-shirt
hey, we're getting
with
a log smolly, a deep banana smoke, a HE, throwing the kitchen sink at them there on the pistol round. And that set the tone, but Techno almost changed the dialogue. It's crazy to see him getting the MVP of this event last year. As Mongols
Chat
were
was
sending
eyeing me up, talking like I'm a piece of meat yesterday,
plenty more of
dude.
that. We see 9-10 in earlier stages of the tournament too, showing some clear frustrations. Darkmeister will get that AK.
Brundog, 116-month primer.
Pistols,
God
Techno, and
damn.
a Deagle and a Tech 9. Tikuak onto a Mac 10.
We rooting
and
for
Blitz
it?
with a
Oh,
Galil.
come on, bro. Give me Mongols. Come on. I will say if Falcons makes it to the final, though, it is more hype. But, like, come on. Dude, I want to see Mongols not suck ass. I don't want them to just be,
Sure, it's a lot of responsibility.
we
and
made
nuance to
playoffs
the
and we
role.
lost.
And it's somewhere which, honestly, might want to poke his nose in with that AWP combined with TSS to be aggressive on that side of the map.
I don't
What's this
think,
Kioske
I do
Carrigan
not
setup?
think
I was gonna
they
say,
will
what is
beat
it
Falcons,
hinging on?
to
It
be
looks like
fair.
they're not going to stick around.
Joris, thanks for the 55.
concede the space.
Vord, thanks for the primer.
Likely
Chat a
to
match all
flash
gifted
it
on
and
Twitch,
aids.
YouTube Kick if you're
Take that
financially
space.
stupid.
They have
Also,
to have a good
YouTube
idea
chatters,
of
don't
the
forget to
mouse,
like
you
and
know,
sub
if
this
you don't
morning.
have
Good
proper
morning.
banana
Uh-oh. Carrigan
Oh.
lucky to get away with his life. He's got the block smoke. Do they want to go through? Feels like it would be a death sentence to commit. Carrigan will at least be able to cheat back over to the bomb site
Techno
side.
heard the rotation, right? He was perched up top of Banana. He will have heard the rotation through Speedway.
Blocks at 45. What's the go here?
They still have the brackets control. They're dropping back now. They'll play more of a pit site setup to have a crossfire, and then towards Banana. Falcons playing for info, so the three of them
They got to
just
walk
start
push it.
stepping forward.
Yeah.
Honestly,
They're
it's
behind, though. Mongols does have the timing, but
Flank
they don't
again,
have the
right? They're not going to rotate.
util.
They're just going to push, and this time they'll be behind them. But once more, it'll be too late.
Actually, I lied. They
Alpha,
do.
both of them here.
Sorry, it's early. I can't
Monacy
fucking...
trying to take that first contact, able to chip in. There's so many back turn. The
Oh.
output's insanity. Quick double out of Monacy.
Yikes.
Job done. Techno.
Were they
No
just
hope.
hoping for double sight?
You're hoping for a bit more output in around like that.
Were they just hoping for a
Force play,
double
you'll get the
sight
bomb down,
setup?
a
They
few more
seem
casualties would have been
so...
great. Now they're going to have to take the eco. So that one
Or they think
is
the
tough,
flash
but
would hit the pit. I don't know.
the
That was
pistol,
that
and
seemed
now up
way
against the
too
force. To see how Falcons are
okay
opting to
with
rotate.
Pit
It's
just
like
not
they've lost
being
the
fucked
space, but
with.
instead of just being pushed and pulled like a tug of war.
No. The slowness
They're gonna
wasn't even the issue.
contest.
It's that
So in both of these rounds
3
now,
people
once it's
dive
a
bomb
little
the
too
site
quiet,
and
they're ready to
nobody
get in the face
decided to
of
take the
bombs.
fight Pit.
You're super happy with that one. So they've weathered the storm and what should be the 3-0 against what is 3 Deagles, a clock with flashes, and Tech 9 Blitz. Takes his chance top mid. We'll
I
force
just
out some
fucking
util.
realized it's so early in the day. I had my old YouTube chat.
Worried about the pop, and unless some zingers start to land, this should be a relatively easy round. Darkmeister taking his chances, and that's what you want to see from these young
I
gentlemen.
hate that the stupid chat rooms don't say the same, man.
fl0m, a whole lot of hurry up and wait in this one.
Good morning, huh? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
So siphoning out that CT util, making sure they have to reinvest into the next as a bare minimum, and the clock of the chicken. Somewhat telling. Up top mid, the meat grinder lined up. On the long side, m0NESY comes away first with the A4. It's not scared to draw first blood. 9-10, not a bad shot. TeSS deals with his duel. Now the rest just need to keep on coming. Okay, no one TiKUAK. Have their teams
here?
crossed.
Yeah, what's up, man?
3-0.
Welcome, big dog. Good morning.
It's the start you're looking for if you're Carrigan. Now we get into the guns. EWP is available for m0NESY.
Welcome to the North
dropped
American
across.
Unk stream.
For me, it's real eyes on 9-10. This is a man who I think is...
Yeah, the game started earlier today than they did yesterday.
I'd say
And then I
rated.
think this is...
But he's definitely one of the
I think
best
the finals
AWPers, I would say.
start early or
I
some
could make
shit, too.
an argument he's a top 5 AWPer.
Yeah, you certainly could. Ganko has.
No, that's at the cost of poor Shiro. But let's get into this one.
Ooh, we got first blood.
There he is.
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Yeah, Sunday's goofy, bro. The third place decider starts at 1, and then the final starts at 4:30.
Kioske in trouble. m0NESY's just lost out to 9-10 again. We don't see that. There was a smoke headshot through the boards. Hang on, though. Kioske nearly got another through the smoke.
Damn,
9-10. He's reacting like he died.
Okay, it's kind of on.
He's face palming.
Oh.
You've got the ace sight.
Well,
Kioske's
best
got
pop.
30 HP. This shouldn't be a conversation. However,
I actually
after
feel like
the
him
first
going
couple,
up top. I
he's
hate this
filled us with a
angle.
little confidence. TiKUAK doesn't give him anything. Audible now. They can process that information, set themselves up in some potent crossfires. He's actually going to anticipate boiler occupation. Give it a little look. Ooh, good
Nice.
fight. And you speak of 9-10, immediately grabs himself 3, takes m0NESY's AWP for free, and puts Mongols on the board.
He's laughing that one off. He knows just how dire that could have been if it became a 1v1. Kioske had a very good
Quarterfinals
idea
weird
of
in
the
general. Well, I
situation,
think
right?
the reason
Knows
why
they're
the
gonna be high,
quarterfinals
so
is
spam
weird
through.
with
TeSS
this
just hoping to throw a
because
deep nade.
of how many
Caught
teams
out,
they have in playoffs.
m0NESY tries the same. There it is. So 2 kills for 9-10 straight through the smoke.
Yeah, you take those. If you're
kills.
in a
Alright,
16-team
alright.
playoff, shit's always going to get a little weird, you know what I'm saying?
I can tell you what he said even though I don't speak Mongolian.
I'll never do that again. What a gift to get you started. Okay, look at the weapon smorgasbord we've got here.
Still got the m0NESY AWP though. Let's see if he can shave one off early.
A little bit of everything for the CT side.
Yaji in that one. That was high intensity rounds. Hopefully a lot more of that. Good chance to break the money for the Mongols.
Looking at those CT nades, Chad, does this mean we need to see some action? m0NESY's found it on TiKUAK, a bit of a forward play on the boiler room. So perhaps first blemish on his record as far as taking map control and not losing your life. m0NESY's disrupted that.
It's going to be tough getting skill checked by Falcons when you're
They
taking
could do
your hold and boiler control as 2
4-1
gentlemen who are
after
walking into
the other,
Tier
or
1
just a
Counter-Strike for the
2-2
very
on
first time.
purpose. Maybe it has something to do with the venue itself with the other games. I'm sure there's a reason that we don't know. It's just
Block smoke at about that 47-second mark, and that's going to send them spiraling back to pick up the bomb.
Might have to do with like other games using the stage or something.
We saw them concede an opening death in that pistol, still managed to breach the B site and get that bomb planted. Came down to a 1v1. Can they do the same on the gunny?
A-Rap smokes.
Yeah, that's a flash for the short side. m0NESY is blinded off by it. Nice. Is TeSS going to be set up to succeed here, though?
What a big bub.
The Darkmeister coming in from balcony. That will be an awkward fight on the Z-axis. You have got to fight Rap from Blitz. m0NESY distracted by that. Unable to lend a hand is Nico behind the library smoke. You're right, though. Time chat ticking. That's the entry they needed. TeSS 5, 4. Where's the plant? It's late. It's late. Falcons will steal it away. Mongols just victims of the clock there.
It's like I'm watching a Fury game right now, man.
Okay.
It's like I'm watching Fury yesterday.
Yeah, just too little too late. I'll save that all, but
not something you say very often
down to the eco,
as a caster, I imagine. Mongols losing around the time.
See Mongols now invest behind that. 9-10 will get back the weapon of choice. The upgrades are going to be light.
That's just not...
Opting for util. Could have had a Galil with head armor there, but has gone Tech9 with nades.
A little bit of an oopsie. I don't know.
As well for Falcons, 2 SMGs
it's so
for them,
weird how like Mongols will just look like they've actually never played a Tier 1 tournament before.
Incendiary humbles him, trying to find a safe haven that isn't full of flame.
Like they're so good, and now a few of them are actually hella experienced. It's so goofy though.
Carrigan's not scared. Look at him go.
Damn, there goes your op as well. That's rough.
Miles an hour into that fight and removes the biggest gun. Job done.
Now he just needs to get out of Banana. I don't think anybody wants to be playing Broom with an AWP.
Go on. I kind of feel like there's a no-scope through the smoke cupboard. Carrigan's on the AWP.
Hey, once upon a time. Man, not too bad with that weapon.
That just feels hella desperate.
Oh, he smashed himself.
fl0m now.
Ugly.
And it'll have to be the eco going into the next, so 2,900 loss. At least Mongols have that to work with, but they won't be able to shove again.
I do a guest appearance on Ludwig's stream.
Was 9-10 getting 3
Maybe.
kills through
Aiden hit me up a while back, but they haven't
meant to
poked
replicate
me
that.
again, so I'm not sure. They might not want my help. I have no idea. It is kind of sick, though.
It's Carrigan back short of it. Suka up close and personal. Concludes just the way we thought that would go down. 5-1, 4-round gap, and flying now are the Falcons.
I don't know if they're going to take any coaches. Yeah, it wasn't like a for sure, like, let's do this thing. Aiden just let me know they were doing this like a long time ago. And that they might hit me up, and I said, sure, you know?
Just beelining it.
It's nothing like,
stuff to
like super,
all isolated on his own.
But we're doing some plan shit or something like that. We'll see.
It's just tough. AWPing T-side Inferno.
Like I said, he hasn't poked me, and it does seem like they're kind of flowing no coaching.
Cool way to see just what the intention of each of those CT nades on Banana. You can see 9-10 was kind of moved by them into that corner where Carrigan was charging. What now? Pistols and a prayer. And a crouch MP7 commit from Carrigan. There's Kioske onto Techno. Looking like 6.
Just to continue adding the stat lines up against the Mongols. They've only found 1 opening kill so far, returning to the 9-10 frag through the top mid smoke. So one-way traffic in that department. And if the CT side are dictating all of these duels, it's very difficult, right? The T-side of Inferno, the way that it's been trending in the last couple of years, because of how good everyone's got with util sets, you should be able to win out the Banana fight, whether it's early, whether it's mid-round, whether it's late. The combination of your Molotovs towards car, sandbag, mouth of Banana, the HEs, you should be able to win that out. Right now the Mongols are having a tough time. But again, to reflect on the pattern of the game so far, you've not really seen them get stuck into multiple gun rounds, and that will start now. The loss bonus maxed out. If they can keep getting in, get that bomb down, a couple of kills, they can stay competitive within the buy department. Selling 3B, TSS smokes deep. They want to fight for this, whether it's first or second timing. They've extinguished it. It's first timing.
Up on the half wall, m0NESY trying to get any info he can, ascertain from over the top of that mid-smoke.
Carrigan's rotated immediately with this SMG. Try and plug some gaps over towards A. They know that question mark smoke top mid was there. So wary of a possible lurk, and
that's pop.
Got to hit the keyboard with the mouse there. It's going to happen.
That's how I get clean every day, Emilio.
Objective of this one for the Mongols, not give away an opening death in the first 30 seconds of the round, and that has been a success so far. Now
yeah,
it's about making
that is a success for Mongols right now. Nobody's dead yet.
The round smokes again.
That will change here probably shortly.
No overlook this. He's tucked and he's been cleared. Oh, Darkmeister did a full like Hollywood double take there. Carrigan able to provide his
holy
back
prediction
on the
out of blitz.
Just
that was actually beautiful.
This one
that was actually super sick.
The smoke
that's
perfect. From 9-10.
Nice.
That should be round defining. The rotate's cut off. Blitz last seen towards the long side.
They're not worrying about going through CT spawn, so both are going to try and pipe their way at Banana. They have a decent amount of cash on everybody, so they might want to go fishing, give this one a bit of a look, and it's called off. All right, playing the long game. It's okay to concede a couple. And the Mongols fans will make some noise.
W crowd.
Yeah, that one's going to feel good, especially if your Darkmeister felt like you should have been able to clear that corner, but Blitz makes up for it. 2 impactful kills and isolating just that lone D-anchor.
Yeah, the toughest match the Mongols have played so far since these 2 new faces have come in has been Na'Vi. They also played FaZe at Bounty, but I think Na'Vi a little bit more pedigree across the board. And in that series, Darkmeister and TQAC were the 2 highest rated players. Now, everybody ended over 3 maps in the negative, but the map they won, Ancient, they were the 2 high flyers. Now, this is about the experience. We were touching on that before this series kicked off. No question, can they shoot? It's can they shoot on a stage with a crowd, with the pressure of elimination on the line. Can Techno Blitz and 9-10 make up for that? Well, let's find out. 6-2, 4-round gap. Money's still there. The saves will help out further down the line if Falcons lose another.
Watching FaZe or Spirit match. FaZe Vitality. FaZe Vitality just got more aura than Bait versus Spirit.
Posted on this. He's there to
Left on the two-stage look like that? Nah, same stage.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough for the kids, right? Especially up against some of the best Counter-Strike players.
Maybe one day though, man. Keep buying merch. I'll say that.
Damn
Keep buying
annoying
merch.
as they've conceded another opener.
The more gold I collect, like Smog, the cooler venues I can feel more comfortable hosting.
Turning them into lessons, and well, there's one happening live here. Darkmeister taken out of the round now. You've got to try and get past Tessus. He's got 30 bullets, and he's ready to unload. Monacy in support as well.
More of a golem, to be honest. What the
jiggling
fuck?
on out, trying to find a belated trade. Tessus finds the angle. 5 alive. Not a single point of damage inflicted.
Staff is.
Falcons are soaring towards that first map of this series.
This one might be quick.
It might be.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Mongols fan.
He's got some signatures.
I'd say
He's been collecting, but yeah, this is what we're talking about. And he had the bomb on his back, no less. It just spews forward into the apartments. Round done. Well handled by Tessus as well. He's been hit with the slow-mo as well.
He thought he wasn't at this event with that Mongol.
It's pretty close,
the
though.
Senzu signature, Mara.
Yeah, he got the old guard.
I can't give you the cost of stuff, man. I did a video as close to that as I could, and you didn't watch it.
That's a nice start.
You would know about it. It's on YouTube, though.
He's got friends this time.
I talked about as much of it as I could.
Back banana. Now they're going to work towards A. Auto smoke in the air. This one might come with some pace.
You can see Monacy's immediate reaction. Yeah, Library Smokey opts to help Tessus. Big A commitment. Techno's firing. They spot him. Everyone's doing the flashback
I know,
dance.
Noodle, you're fine. A lot of people ask me for that one. I get, my frustrations with YouTube, not you.
There's 9-10. Catches them both looking the wrong way. Pulls us back into a competitive 2v2. 9-10 can do it all.
1v1.
Or not. 3 of the 4
A lot of nades, too.
Kioske versus Tikuak. 16-3 from Kioske, and now he could add another huge round swing with this clutch. Tiguak, a single frag. He could double his kill total, but he's just been incendiary down.
The CT Molly.
He's got all the time to clear these diligently.
Oh, he touched it though. Oh my god, he still killed him.
Steps up.
Sure, it's only his second kill, but an important frag there to get them a third. They can still salvage.
I like how he throws the
5.
CT molly, and he knows he still has to clear the box that the CT molly's next to.
2 more on the shot to get away with that. Everybody flashed in this, but 9-10. Pretty good for a Dota player.
Well, it ticks because he fucking strafed a little wide.
Down. Thank you for coming. Not even doing it with the ult. This man just as proficient on the rifle, making it look easy, and that's the slow-mo. Mongols fans want to see. All right, all right. Aggression, Carrigan down the guts.
Supported by Monacy. Oh, Darkmeister loses his head. Fair play to Carrigan, he's handled that well. Blitz just pokes his nose out of the smoke. Still a fight from Kioske down towards Banana. Techno overwhelmed. All right.
Man, they've just been getting bullied at Banana.
Mid-round ahead of us.
It just feels like a donation every time they go for it.
Playing with it, not allowing the inexperienced members of Mongols to have a
They're just not letting them have any space there. Carrigan's down mid. They're contesting Banana again.
Body on the line.
And that's part of it, right? Like, he's contesting down mid to make sure that they don't have the extra bodies to support Techno inside Banana.
They're ahead of that. And Kioske stand ready to deliver. As soon as the A pressure comes in, one of the two can make the move. The other can be the unknown piece, the secret agent.
Looks like it's Nico to step up. And he might even catch backs turned if he gets this timing right. Yeah, they're still lining up nades. Look how calm, how composed.
Yikes.
That round feels way too easy. And you're right, I'm loving this from Carrigan. It does feel like he's just understood that I can be such a disruptive force. Even if I'm not even getting the kill, I have got info and I have disrupted whatever their plan was.
It's scary when the vibes are like that from Nico. Big smile on the face and just tapping those in. You can see every click there.
Yep. Doesn't get more leisurely than that. Rough for the Mongols. That's a really deflating way to lose a round.
Yeah, nothing consecutive.
Fight, swing, Kioske! He's had enough. He's had enough.
20 and 4.
Yeah, he's having a half, ladies and gentlemen. Any more for the tally? No bullets. Finally felled. 20 and 5.
Oh.
It's half-full. Now Carrigan to do the rest. Sweeps another under the rug, and we'll call this night free. Wow.
All right.
We got a speed run ahead of us here.
God.
Falcons just smashing them.
The bludgeoning going on right now.
This is Mongols pick, by the way.
You know,
I don't think Mongols have anywhere to go in the veto, but
even
still,
seen the beginning of what
important
Kioske is capable of.
He's so young.
There's just flashes of this, you know?
I think we have such high expectations because he was meant to be the second coming of Donk.
Yes.
But the difference between him and Donk is around him are household names who have been at the top of Counter-Strike for the last couple of years. Now, that's not to take away from Shiro, I rate Shiro, but some of the others seem more like role players.
Yes.
The Donk towers over the rest of the team.
You would go back when you're low. I almost dated you.
Just doing a bit of quick maths right now. We've got 17 kills between 4 members of Mongols combined and 20 for Kioske on the other side.
Yeah, Carrigan's surprised Kioske didn't run back, but he has to understand. Kioske goes to the school of Carrigan.
Yeah.
He goes to the school of Carrigan.
School of Carrigan,
I trade you, but you weren't there to trade this time. I had to keep going.
Yeah. They're having a bit too much fun. Ooh, I like it. When in doubt, go for something a little avant-garde, a little unorthodox. You go pushing down mid. There's Tikawak back onto Nico. Carrigan likely to be overlooked here.
Oh no!
Oh! It's gone horribly wrong. Tessa's in second middle, not a fight he's comfortable with.
Oh man, Carrigan.
And clean from Kioske.
Oh, only you, Carrigan. You're truly unique.
He certainly could. He's looking deadly. Every bullet seems to find its mark. There's another.
And if they win this round, that is so Carrigan. Carrigan did this.
Disintegrating before our very eyes. They're coming for you, Techno. You've got to hit these shots. You've got to back your aim. Kioske's in it to win it. There's number 3.
Yep.
Nothing can stop this kid right now. Blitz on the chase, on their tail.
23 and 5, man. Jesus Christ.
I know Kioske is. I'm not so sure about the Mongols.
I think this looks like a pug.
Yes.
Where are you off to, my friend? That bomb yet to get planted. A complete and utter reroute. He thinks he's been fooled. Now the 40 seconds will be thrust onto the clock. They shore it up. They make sure there's no quick flanking for Blitz. It's a long rotation. The penny drops. The heart sinks. And the 10th feels very likely.
Man. 4v2?
Yeah, and the Kioske surge on the stock. He looks incredible.
And now they know where he is.
Info
Rejig the
gain. Yeah, Tessus moves the banana.
Certainly could be. I think Tessus is just going to let him have it. He's just the insurance policy.
It's like he's already lost half the fucking time.
Not on it. They confirm it. They're just playing with their food. Blitz, the ball of yarn. Big Cat's got to eat. 10-2-3. Brutal.
Jesus.
Here they are. Didn't see the second one from his POV because you were cornered. Like every single one of these fights, it's a Mongols player
Editor put a clown emoji on my face because I woke up at 3 in the morning for this
not
shit.
Fun fights for any of them.
That is a bit of a meltdown there. Continuing the poor form in this one. Dust2 up next. They've played it a couple of times with this new roster, both being victories, but once against Heroic and once against Wildcard. Not the same level of opponent as 9-10. Hits a tag. The man who can't be stopped. Finds an opener. Carrigan. This is a 1-2 punch between these two.
Harsh, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you, fl0m. Fuck you, buddy. James of the 52 months. You smell like shit, James. Grow up.
I just have to.
Don't worry, Legacy versus Navi's an email as well.
Taking a bit of a gamble, which is
Navi winning, I'm assuming.
The circumstances, and maybe just maybe a walk on into the den. Go for a full execute.
Legacy's bodying Navi. Oh man.
Clear on the clock. A full rotation back. So around the world, getting their steps in today.
He's 24 kills by round 14, and he's still not dead.
You got your 10k steps in at least on Inferno.
Who's gonna tell him?
Absolutely no hurry from
Navi's winning though, right, guys?
As long as
your
scouting party and
Blade system is
Mac 10.
unbreachable.
As long as they fully commit, which it looks like we are going to see here, smokes and presumably a commitment, that bomb can go deep.
The system, Chad. The system.
The fact that they're in this far, yeah, you bring the bomb back for sure. So they can just start running over
the old
now.
black t-shirt. Yeah, chat was low-key saying way too many suspect things to my tits yesterday.
Not too late in the day. This one will be confirmed. Now the retake.
And I didn't see it really benefit in the subs.
Up over towards
so like,
B, but all in all, the 11th confirmed.
We gotta put these.
Probably just force by out the game. And this one has played at quite the pace. That's
I ain't doing that.
Got stuck in and, well, the Mongols without Mara aren't taking any tactical timeouts, so they're not even.
Now you guys were not looking at my eyes a single time yesterday, man.
At home in our armchairs to underestimate what the value of those 30 seconds can be.
Well, yeah, dude, if you're going to use me like a piece of meat, I would like to be paid for it.
Having 30 seconds to kind of stop your opponent's momentum. You could chain 3 of them together and just tilt Falcons by making them sit still for 90 seconds.
That shirt isn't even that tight,
when
man.
they take a money break round, right? All right, yeah, the force by wars back and forth, or money's on the line, or their money's bad. If we win this now, they have to eat.
Like, honestly, if it was, I wouldn't wear it.
The extra 30 seconds just to talk through the plan, right? Whether it's the opener, the mid round, or how you want to close things.
I'm so fatty, bro. Like, when I wear super tights, I can't do it.
When a round can be worth 2. Conversion feeling necessary.
Oh my. Perfect timing. That's great. I like how Spuds doesn't say a word.
Saves come through. Some.
They literally
around it short,
but
only man that's put up resistance in my mind has been 19.
I've never heard Sponge be at a loss for words, bro. He literally couldn't.
Point man down mid.
And shit. I think Loki. The fact that neither one of them said a word really just like, I love the side, but my God, that's incredible.
Disruptive, aggressive CT maneuver pulls us into a 3-on-3.
They were completely stun locked.
Still top middle. Tessus has been called back over for a B execute carry. Did an awful lot of talking after those 2 nade kills came in.
How is Techno planning on playing this? Just a USP, walking through smokes, picking up the M4 and getting back with it. That's a nice heist, except...
What the fuck? I didn't even know Face the Sync could do that clip. What the fuck?
Garrigan jiggles.
I didn't even know, bro.
Yeah. Garrigan reports that M4's gone missing.
Oh, man. Well, shit, now I feel like I should have worn the shirt, Chad. If he's
second oranges, Garrigan spotted him out. The supportive flash from Blitz enables the fight. He's only got 3 bullets. Onto that USP. Monacy dunks on him, buys time for Blitz and that scout to occupy the smoke. Doesn't disrupt. Push from Darkmeister. Damage onto Monacy. Softened up for the scout. Both of them 1-shot potential for Blitz.
Thoughts on the bracket are, it always gets fucked up like this. It ain't that deep. At the end of the day, people got to beat each other to win either way. It sucks we won't have like probably the blockbuster final we want, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
So this one is really spiraling out of control.
Yeah, Yanko wanted to see Ancient in the pick right now, but Inferno, whether it's a punish.
Damn, got his ass.
Poor guy.
Foot for hand 2, thanks for the 14-month reset, thank you. Plum from after the game for PSP. Yeah, link it again when the game's over in case that moves too far.
It's the same chicken. I thought Nugget died yesterday.
Oh, he did. Didn't get such a good innings this time around. Logically sound forward position. A jiggle smoke defense. And that'll do. Get away. Blitz has given you an opening.
Just as we were talking about how few and far between they are.
There's number 2.
Ever see him drink a monster from that fridge? Just say you don't watch the stream, man. We get it.
You're still down with the firepower, down with the util.
And if you really watch the stream, you know why I don't open the fridge right now. You're fake. You're fake. Hope you never get a gifted. That's right. Probably a prime forgetter too, man.
Minute to play with. What's Carrigan going to do with this util? Could be nothing if he goes down there. Okay, Techno reveals his position. Blitz in his off angle. Techno down, but they're going to overlook him. Blitz needed 2, and Kioske so aware.
Ah, dude, get that view model off my fucking
screen. 26.
Oh, no, it's a FAMAS.
Tessus does well on the trade. Stops things.
The FAMAS, where you think it's a double kill, but actually he was stealing the other player.
Out with a whimper from the Mongols. 2 opening kills. 16 rounds. It's efficient. Falcons with a point to prove.
Absolute domination on display in this one. It's Dust2 up next. It's the choice of Falcons.
Oh, that was a fucking email. Is the other game still going, or is that one also an email?
Individuals yet to even get warmed up into this one. Just dominated.
11 to 5.
Department. Carrigan was fantastic.
Sorry, I love Inferno. Wait, here, link me that PSP clip real quick. What is that PSP clip? Is this it?
Huge team effort.
Nope, that's a FAMAS. That's chicken.
11 kills,
this
11
one.
kills, 11 kills, 12,
That man
15 for try. And obviously we...
what did PSP say? Let me hear it. Wait. Look at PSP's looking great today, might I add.
Day goes live at like 3 a.m. American time to watch these events, bro, and you're gonna cheat on 3.
Hey, you know, bro? No. I'll fucking say, bro.
1 a.m.
Fuck fl0m. Fuck fl0m. Across all 3 streams. Fuck that guy, bro. I raided him yesterday.
No.
He didn't thank my raid. He called me an unk. He said 26 is old. What are you doing?
Okay, that's crazy coming from him, bro.
Nah.
fl0m gets up at 1 a.m. to do his beard for 2 hours so he can go live at 3 a.m.
I like how Ren gets in there at the end, dude. All right, man. All right. They sound jealous, dude. I mean, let's be honest, dude. Ren, it does not have a single bit of facial hair going on. Let's be real.
Look towards B.
Ren spends 2 hours looking in the mirror, looking for one bit of his beard. That man is smooth as fuck.
Wants to see if Navi aggress through it. If they do, it could spell doom for him. The flash does make it a bit easier. Dumau falls back, barely able to avoid the sight line.
Ren definitely has a kick to grow the beard, for sure.
The entirety of the T4 has come up. Dumau tries to line them up, but can't find anything. 4 on 3. Art has good timing in the back. He's able to take care of the banana coverage. Lotto so close to the spray. Wasn't enough to land it, however. In our position known, readjusted to high ground, sprays 2. Makes it look too easy. Wonderful. If any man in the situation, you want it to be him.
Holy fuck, I just saw the kills.
Finds
oh
too
my
early
god.
on, and now the one-on-one uppers up. It's wonderful! Once more to keep his team alive. The only fighting force still alive.
How is it we're 2026 and the best player on Navi and the only one that shoots back is wonderful?
Individual performance. We're pretty much just got done talking about. Wonderful. 22 and 12. Far and ahead, leading this server, but not leading Navi as a whole. They're still down, but not out.
I mean, that with an op. I mean, obviously, I haven't watched the game. We watched the other one, but brother, 22 and 12 with the fucking op with the explosives at 10 and 13. You have 6 and 8 and 5.
Off this though, because if you don't, you're still building into the same narrative where
Jesus
the only rounds
Christ.
Navi have been able to win or off the back of Wonderful or the economy swing
like,
after the
you
pistol
guys
round.
are almost all
still
worse than him combined. Almost. Like, the fact that I'm actually looking at it and wondering is a bad sign.
Listen with the pistol plays in the balcony.
Ren says he's praising you, but he's switching sides after this. Good. Good. Good.
Smoked off on his arch side. 4 players here for Legacy on the A site.
Oh, shit.
Leaving just Lotto by his.
You just hop out of the shower? Yeah, bro. It's fucking 3 in the morning. I gotta shower, fucking get my fat ass live, yell at these unks, and then they tell me to put on a tighter shirt so they can look at my tits. This is my life.
With the positionary advantage every time. They're always good to find this early pick, get one, and really all they have to do is find a kill off towards Wonderful, and they can.
I put on one tighter shirt yesterday, and chat lost their goddamn minds. Oh my god! What an entry!
Makes way up lane, has to try to fight off Art. That's exactly what he does. The advantage lies in Navi's court now, and it should just be a save from Legacy. Loss bonus hasn't built up. You've invested everything you got into this round. We'll get 29 off of it.
Oh shit! Unironically, chat, I am like 15 pounds heavy
right
bit
now. Of room to work.
Since Nori's gotten pregnant.
Lotto wants to upgrade, but
I wonder what would happen to chat if I wear that
finally
shirt
a Navi that's able to
a little while ago
look confident in a gun round. A Navi that actually looked like they had a solid plan going into it.
We heavy
just
right
get
now.
Dissected
We heavy.
piece by piece. My body's hitting the floor.
There's just too many accessible things in the house, man.
Only 4 being the difference. maybe the pep talks from Blade playing a key factor now. Get the coach involved once more. It is a timeout for Legacy.
First time they've taken one.
It's not a phenomenon, bro. It's literally not hard to explain.
Yeah, I mean, and they're going to talk about what this buy.
Nori's eating more ice cream than I've ever seen in my entire life, and that ice cream is in the house, and I eat the ice cream. It's really not that hard to understand how I'm putting on more weight.
But it won't be that full, real investment into the genre. There's no need
It's
to.
not.
They still have a lead. They still
I
have rounds
can't
to play
believe
with.
I put
There's
on
no
15
need
pounds
to
while
try and
Nori's.
force
I
the
can't
issue
believe it.
when
This
it's
is
not needed. And again, great position there from Martin on that boost. Try with a good trade. But a nice, confident take led by Emma, of course, finding just a nice, clean double in opening that site up.
Oh my God. Nori literally was like every other day going to get donuts. Like I can't believe I put on 15.
Slowly starting to fade away into a little
Imagine
more
eating your pregnant wife's ice cream. I don't. I get her ice cream. She fucking scarfs it down. Then I just have extra for like 2 days.
You're gonna have is this one.
Hers is just gone in one setting.
Setting utility with the pistols to back up.
She's like a Dyson over there, and she doesn't like the flavors sometimes that I get.
Should know that there's some stress on this Legacy side now. Playing a bit more patiently.
She's still sleeping.
Systematic clear through banana as always, but
that's fine. She literally will deny none of this. She got mad at me yesterday because I had to go to bed early and we couldn't get ice cream. She's like, guess we're not getting ice cream tonight. I was like, guess not.
It does seem like
honestly it's
he's
tough
going to be coming through here. The 5.7 stacked on with one of the rifles. Dumal.
It'd be like one thing if she like let me like stock up and have some like emergency ice cream in the house, but she wants a specific brand from a specific store that we have to go to, and a specific location. The other locations aren't right.
Left on the clock. Try with it. Perfectly timed reposition as Molly comes flying his way with the nade to be returned as Emma looks to push through up in this lane position. We've seen him do it the round prior. Can he do it again? Be met with the MP9 with the rifle. Dumal finds himself one. Bit with a quick trade, fires down, tries for one of his own.
Bit's learning how to shoot his gun again. Wow.
On balcony and somehow is allowed to survive.
Disgusting from Bit.
Bit can play the game. Holy shit.
Yeah, both these Legacy players rotating in. Wanting to collect a weapon or really scavenge together anything
I mean,
can,
it's like a chain, but like it's a good one. If you guys ever had handles, if you have, would recommend.
Bit.
It's good.
Maybe able to find one more as Art walks into his crosshair.
Shout out Ohio again.
Do we see another ace? Does Lotto continue to try to fight?
I wish we had a graders out here, but I'll settle for handles for sure.
Best to save it. And again, Na'Vi inch closer and closer. Now 8 rounds on their side. Only 3 between the two squads, and
yeah, you like
only one round found for Legacy in the second half.
Normally I get the Graham Central Station, which is incredible, and then I get like Taro or Coffee maybe, and then
handle on the economy.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but like the flavors are location based.
But still,
which I didn't know.
A Na'Vi that looks more confident on this T side for sure than the first half would have led you to believe.
By a long shot, and I mean the round prior, we've seen Emma do it. This time it was Bit. Same concept, leading one person to have a really good individual take there, making the space, making it possible for
pistachio ice cream kind of guy. Nah.
Down now 3 rounds. Nade down towards mid. Wonderful, actually first of all with a great flash. And that is a crippling kill early on, and the big name of Wonderful out and
oh man, they're just getting it. Well, that's a switch up out of Legacy.
A pair of players for Na'Vi.
They said you guys just want to get out of this one. We should beat their ass. Yeah.
And maybe the momentum has finally started to seal the deal here for Legacy.
Oh, try a rough miss. Will pay with his life, but shouldn't matter at all. Lexi B, only one left.
Doom.
This is another example of the rounds where Legacy has just been able to find the easy one-on-one kills. Any pressure that Na'Vi was trying to go for, Legacy honestly
they just forced some fights early. They wanted to tone down Na'Vi a bit. Na'Vi was starting to get a little confident right there, and Legacy just kind of brought them back down to reality.
Lexi potentially in for a rude awakening. He tries to swing
praline. That sounds like something I like too. I don't know. Most of the flavors are like.
Gets called out. Doesn't die quite yet. 2 HP on him.
There's no ice cream I'm usually eating that I don't
Prone
like.
to die from anything. A strong
There is one ice cream flavor that's very popular I don't
take
like.
out Lotto. Okay.
And that's you mint chocolate
nice
chip
kill.
motherfuckers.
Still no chance to get much done. M4 out of bullets. Surely Alexi doesn't get anything else here.
Nah.
There's no way. Walking in.
Maybe.
The damage
He
on an
actually
Ism, it makes you question everything a little bit because he's going to have room to work onto the site. Art does sit backside with the op. Won't be able to get the plant down. He wanted to make you believe for
I will
a second
say
there was something to be
sometimes
done,
like
though.
it can be okay. I've had some now.
It could have 100%.
I've had
Realistically,
I
it
can't
fully
remember where
clears
it's
that
from.
site. I mean, close range
I would
up,
never
not a
risk my
guarantee
handles
that
order
hits.
getting it from there. That'd be
Put a
criminal.
timeout once more.
I can't remember where though. I had one that wasn't terrible,
for
but like
Legacy.
man, most of the time it's just fucking toothpaste.
Navi
Zenvi,
knocking
thanks
on
for the
death's door in this
105.
first map. Plenty of money to work a buy through.
Wonderful should be able to have been passed an op at this point.
Gamma next map
Should have the
Falcons.
money for it.
Yeah, is it? Which one?
But will they invest? Will they just go with the rifles instead?
What are Falcons putting them on?
Maybe
Because
spread
they
the
could
wealth
just play
out a
whatever
bit
against
more.
them. Let me see. Okay,
But
yeah.
I'm
Feels
Navi
weird.
Right now.
Every fight, it's
Does
just
this
that one
too, but
after another
yeah,
after
makes
another,
sense.
challenging whatever aggression Navi wants to put in there. Good reads from Legacy and also better shooting from them.
Yeah. No, I mean it is. It is.
Go,
We're
go,
seeing
go, 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 go.
kind of at least something coming out here from this Navi squad. They've obviously closed this gap down. They've made it a little more competitive.
How long? Do we have a timer on the other one? Because I am worried about hitting you guys with ads
Down to
at the wrong
37.
time.
The back of a handful of nades being sent his direction, but Bit down to an MP7. Definitely not the optimal weaponry you want on a potential map point.
Boost up
I
for
mean, let me
try.
just look.
Smoke still
I just
blocks
don't-
the
I don't
sideline
wanna-
deep for the time being.
I don't want you guys to get give me a sec.
But
No
powerful.
timer.
Mao's able to bait some gunfire towards it.
All right. Well, no matter what after this round, no matter who wins it, I'm gonna run an ad
Nice
because I just don't
slow
want it to
start
run
for
during
Navi.
the map 2 Mongols
So
Falcons.
much time
Okay.
to even show face yet. Flash forces try off. That's going to
Just
have
so
a
you
bit
guys
of a
have a
push
little
come through.
warning.
Makaze.
Old
Does
thanks for
open
the
the round up.
14-month resub. Thank you.
Important to get the op out very early. And they look to explode on this B bomb side. It is only Dumao. Now slow the pace up.
I mean,
Legacy
the
as
question is, does he slide
uncomfortable as
sight? Yeah, they're just gonna end beyond
Smoke fade,
this.
stop banana. Mao can't challenge anymore.
And this is just
This
gonna
will
be
see
a
Navi
save, unless he spams
need to
one.
push
But
in.
even then,
Surely if Dumao doesn't get anything on this cross, it's
I
just
see
going
him.
to save.
Okay, yeah, I'm running an ad while they
Yeah,
save.
no
and I'm gonna
sign
use
that the A
restroom real
players
quick.
even want to move at all. This bomb gets planted. It's going to be a very long time to save, a bit of a time to discuss what's looking for the future. Once again, plenty of loss bonus to work with. 29 on the round. Drops will be able to come over. Legacy will still be good as we go into the next, as long as they're able to keep these guns alive.
Things drastically slowing around here for Legacy. But it's all thanks to, a handful of players on this Navi squad. Finally starting to chip in around here. Ah, the good old source screen. I still can hear those M4
Beautiful.
shooting in my head, honestly.
Beautiful.
This very day. And that's the eyes of determination. That's the eyes that Navi currently have. They are determined to take this one to overtime. Only down 3 rounds. Legacy, a little bit of an awkward position here. They're probably just going to shift some of these rifles around to make it a full buy. But if this one goes bad, if this one isn't a savable scenario, it's going to have a really, really good shot at this overtime.
I mean, it definitely helps that you have the likes of Emma and Bit starting to wake up into the series, starting to actually have impactful kills come on the board.
A little bit of a misplay there from Try, honestly.
Just got caught out. And as mentioned before, there was plenty of money to buy for the CT side, although no op in the hands of Try. It could get tricky, but he's been more than serviceable with a rifle of his own.
The seems like things will come to a slow. As B has definitely been a point of interest pretty often here for the T-sides. Nade out towards mid. Comes up fairly empty. A little bit of a distractional play from Bit. He's going to keep these 3 remaining CT players here as Avi gains as much ground feasible up until they are now going to burst out onto this site. There's only 2 alive here.
Oh, the timing!
Spot in towards it. He sees another one in front of him actually as well, but he somehow works his way around. Wonderful with a no-scope through the smoke. Lotto comes up huge and somehow is down to just a pair. Wonderful, of course, finds himself in position to make some extra space here. Bomb dropped on site. They have to commit to it at this point.
Definitely a retake that you're willing to go for, even the bomb does get planted. Art stationed in towards the coffins. Not giving up the position yet. Bit swings right into him. Traded back by Try through the smoke. And now it's a wonderful that's already clutched multiple times for this team. On low HP, tries to plant behind the pillar. Aggression comes in from Try. And it's only a matter of time. A spray down. Legacy. A dominance showing through most of map 1. Are able to close it out. 13.
Perfect. We go back to the other game. Banks is showing off his wardrobe of all the same shirts. Just like me for real. Me waking up, figuring out which black t-shirt I'm gonna wear. Okay, that I would not do that. I don't have hats. No LO emote? I see it. What you mean?
$60, that was not easy. I am a little bit sweaty, but I've chosen all of my outfit. I even got the EWC socks as well. I'll be styling from head to toe. So let's go and try it on and see how it looks. And here I am, fitted out in my EWC merch. I'm feeling drippy, I'm feeling nice. I got a good size, everything going on. You know what? I'm ready for a hard day's work while looking good doing it. And you could too. Just stop by the EWC merch store.
Is Legacy the best Inferno team right now? I don't know about that, but they are pretty good at it. Hell yeah. Chair has got me feeling a certain way. Halo, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you, thank you. You do some more merch promo? Maybe. Maybe I should just wear a really tight shirt while I wear my merch.
Nothing is granted.
I'll just wear an XL again and see what happens.
The inscription on Mongols EWC 25 trophy. Falcons have earned themselves a convincing Inferno. So now we have the dusty streets of Dust 2. Falcons pick. It feels like the writing's on the wall, but Mongols are getting sent home at the end of this round of 16 match.
Yeah, they have to do a lot of convincing right now. They didn't really get an opportunity to warm into map number 1. 9-10 had a couple of moments, but otherwise it was the Kioske show. This kid's putting up his best rating. 26 frags, 7 deaths, 156.8 ADR.
Chat lost their fucking
kills,
mind
8 multi-kills, and 100% KST. That's a stat line dream.
What a luxury, you know? Like, you're not going to get it every game. You might not get it again this series, but you've already had a map just gifted to you by one of your individuals, and that's the luxury Falcons are afforded by having this roster full of firepower. Nico, Monacy, Kioske, Tessus as well, being able to provide all of that dirty work that's required for a Counter-Strike team to operate, and Carrigan calling the shots.
A couple of other key factors from map number 1. The Falcons won both pistols.
I had a guy finally come over, chat, to look at my office to basically
add one of the
set up
3
all the
rounds on
sound
the board,
panels
but
and stuff.
opening kills, that's what needs to change. It was 14-2.
Dude, some of those sound panels actually look
Mongols
wicked
on
as
the
fuck,
defense.
like aesthetically.
They've selected to
Like I
be
could
here.
just
They
get
need
like
to
the standard boards, but dude, some of them
not
look
give up the
crazy.
Oh dear!
I didn't even know you could do it like
I
that.
did just say it's not going to happen twice, or at least doesn't have to. Kioske's got other plans. A quick double kill to start us off.
right, well, the
He's
reroute
still
back
on it. Why
towards
not,
long.
dude?
They have,
Why
an
not?
awful lot of
Anybody else
space
want to
available
peek?
to
You
them.
know what's funny? Remember when I missed the pistol yesterday? The X's were in the same
Two-man
exact spot. It's kind of
advantage.
tripping me out.
Someone's going to have to step up in a big way.
I'm learning about shapes. Oh, dude, it's just kind of cool seeing like how far stuff's come.
Short for some information
Seeing acoustic panels that look like wood and then also have like different
long as being called clear, the
like
smoke's in the
aesthetics to them is kind of wicked, you know?
Carrigan's going to be that late short piece.
And I just thought it was going to be like way more expensive. It's not cheap, but I had a way bigger budget in mind.
Carrigan's flank is the problem, and not his aim either. Finding the headshot cleanly.
Oh, wait. It's on!
And they're hitting the ball. That's what you want to see.
Reverse card.
There's been a lot of chance for the Mongols here.
The Uno reverse card mid-round.
Something to celebrate a pistol round and turning a 3v5 on its head.
Yeah, it needs to come with the conversion, but nice shooting for the young kid. It's definitely not the question with these players. So here's how it kicks off. Starting with the P250, just a couple of stabs in middle, but the USP gets the job done. Steady with these fights.
The multi-build.
Very, very
square
well
rectangle.
done.
Dude, they could do circular fucking patterns with it too.
Not
it was
in
crazy.
play
I'll tell you the brand here in a sec. Not
They do
an
have
ad.
a scout short. Carrigan has
I'll close
facilitated
the
that into
prediction.
the hands of Monacy.
One sec. I got
Smoke a
very
couple of
lucky.
flashes. There's a Deagle. This is looking good for a second round
Basically,
conversion.
chat, the guy that was running the arena before, like the first time I hosted FML, he's not there anymore, but he's just kind of like,
So down the Deagle and the scout. to
he's like
search. That
Vegas
would be paramount
Gramps.
in a round
It's
like this if
actually so
Falcons wanna
sick.
win it.
He just kind of knows everybody, and he's been in the city
So
forever, and I asked him if he knew a guy that could help me with my
Master
office.
essentially taking what was
Motherfucker
Sentinel's roles.
referred me to
Obviously,
a
we have
guy
to
that
talk
does
about
everything
Cobra
on the strip, and he just has hella like.
Fixed it.
He's just like, yeah, whatever you need. Here's all the panels, and I just have like a crazy ass catalog of cool shit I can install in the office. It's sick.
Josuke's sidearm, Darkmeister.
So I'm excited.
Carrigan
I'm
nearly actually
excited.
found Blitz with the Glock. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I say that as Monacy does finish off onto Blitz, it makes it.
When you look up
one
somebody's
versus
portfolio
two.
and it's
Should
just
be
literally all the
nothing more
casinos
to
on
be
the
said
strip,
about
I'm like,
this one,
why
given
is
his
he coming to my
weaponry.
house?
He's tagged one. Tickle tagged.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was
All right,
way
let's
more
go,
threatening
Mongols.
than the
Let's
Mongols
go.
would have liked, but you got the conversion that you were asking about.
Yeah, and they will have seen those Glocks, so the Mongols know that the buy is coming through now. They'll have to get some drops across, but everybody with a rifle. Darkmaster to the low end on a FAMAS. Carrigan will have to take the emission for the Falcons buy. He's down to a Tech 9. Long spawns.
Maybe I gambled too
best,
fast.
so-
Well, the weird thing with Mongols, okay,
Don't
their
expect
map
them
pool
just
is
to whip it
ass.
out the gates.
Their map pool
Probably a bit
sucks.
more default
They can't
centric.
pick a map versus Falcons.
Like
That
this
being
from
said,
Darkmeister.
Yeah.
their map pool sucks,
Forward.
but they're not necessarily bad on a lot of the maps. So like, their pick Mongols is weird because their pick can sometimes look really bad because they
They're aware
just
of the
don't have
possibility
one.
of the lower league. Kiosk
Mongols
can see
does
high
not
lows.
have a
They're
pick,
molly for this.
in my opinion. Like they don't have a map where they can take you right now, and that's their issue.
And he's got his nades
But
out. Darkmeister
you catch
profits.
Mongols on
Sean
Dust
Nico
2
able
or
to
something
remove
else,
him.
though, they're
Has he
not
got the
like a
Carrigan? Can pick up
pushover.
that AK.
So yeah, it's a confusing. They're a very goofy team. Wasn't Dust 2 their map? Dust 2's been their map before. Mirage has been their map before.
chance for Blitz
Inferno's
goes
been their map
awry.
before.
Tassis
They kind of go through
the bullets
phases of all of
necessary.
them.
Bring it into the 4v4 there. It felt like
They-
job was
they
done
just-
because you slow their default roll. It takes
Their
out
biggest
key
weakness in general, I
responsibilities.
think, is that they just
It's
don't
gonna
have
be
a
chopped
map
and
that they
changed
can
between
pick
who was
very
alive, but
comfortably.
now they're setting up for this B finish. So action on Techno. Rotation point is 9-10 through CT.
I'm coping. Nah, I mean, I'm not saying they're for sure going to win this. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if they looked better on this map than they did in Inferno. Although that, I guess that doesn't put the bar high.
We won't see that AWP in the hands of 9-10 for some time. Lost bonus for them, 1,400. The man who's going to have the most is going to be Darkmeister with 2,900. TQAC.
McPupper Pups,
Do his
thanks
best
to
to save
23
this
month
M4.
primer. Thank you, thank you.
You can see 9-10 on the cameras there. He's just trying to compose himself.
Well, that's a Carrigan death that he's not going to regret too much. That AK could be pursued, but TQAC really just wants to hold on to this bomb. Not long left now.
Mongols are on a 5-0 streak right now. How many? Actually, James, so they're on a 5-0 streak on this so far. But I have a question. How many times have they picked it?
And a force buy will follow. So Darkmeister can get M4, everything he'd hoped for. TQAC can drop out an SMG, maybe a scout for 9-10, and they can start to piece this buy together.
Yeah, the brand of shit that I'm looking at, guys, is called Prima Acoustic, by the way, for the unks that are interested in this kind of shit.
Gives away that opener, but doesn't cost them in the end of the day.
And then I was looking at their
Scout 9-10 with a 5-7.
Their eco escapes, like they have like if you check out their slate shit, it's pretty sick. They have a bunch of things,
generation.
That's the one I was looking at.
This is a B rush
for the unks.
Yeah, pretty cut and dry as well. He's got an MP9 drive by, just magged up into the smoke. That's Darkmeister keeping them.
Or if you're just a nerd that likes that kind of stuff.
Tag onto Monacy from
well, it's a 3v3, but Monacy's 5. I don't know if they know. Right, I think he got spammed up on the cross.
Taking their time, no need to rush the plant. Lots of util to lob in, but it looks like all three quickly rerouting tunnels. I like the decision. They knew they were going to be smoked off doors. When does the penny drop for Nico?
He's considered it now.
All three tunnels is fucking crazy.
So he'll just remain tucked, and it's about their pathing. When do they make sound? When do they announce their numbers? Or is it just
I mean, they're going to get close to maybe drop one flash. Oh, dude, what the crowd? L crowd.
Oh, 9-10 finds Monacy. He was just starting to ask questions of it. Nico's in the power position, though, going for that multi-kill. Ticklewack, good trade. Just Carrigan. They need to find him. Blitz in time.
No kit. Is there one in sight? Is there one in sight?
This is going to be close.
I'm not so sure, Chad. Look at this.
Not happy with this one. Not at all.
I'm surprised it stuck it, to be honest.
Okay. Goes down with the ship there. It looked way too late, way too desperate.
What time is it for me?
It's about 2-2, and now it has to be the eco.
5 in the morning.
You think surely they would have known that wasn't anywhere near as close as it felt like it should have been, so that's a few miles off. The post-plant setup was very fragile as well. They did a good job putting up resistance on the way in. Important trade, sure, but it's way too late.
They've never picked us two in the streak. The majority of the time it's Inferno. See, that's why I'm... Thank you, James. See, James can go find the stats for me to prove my point so I can look like a genius.
Long control has been taken from Falcons, but Blitz might make this a bit more interesting. High flash, not dodged, and Carrigan.
Yeah, no, that is how it felt, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't crazy.
Best work in the series with that.
How are you so awake at 5 a.m.? Monster energy. Well, actually, I haven't coffee, but there will be a monster in a little bit. What was the brand called again? Prima?
Unfortunately,
Acoustic.
P-R-I-M-A. Not around where they're going to be able to put up too much of a fight. Tikiak continues to put damage down range. Darkmeister finds another 3v4.
Excuse me. Bless me.
Still.
My bad. Sorry.
With that kill and the ability to plant for long for the AWP, it's about to have company.
Yeah, Monacy. With a missed shot, he's going to have to find new cover. We'll turn tail, tuck.
I'm honestly not too worried about it. Game faces the 15. I have a lot of advantages that other people don't.
Should secure the round.
Yeah, hold on to these.
Because of the position that I'm in.
But definitely the AK. And it's a long season ahead for the Mongols, right? They're in a different conversation.
Well, this might the 5-0 streak might be coming to an end if they keep playing like this.
Up next is who? Tyloo, Lin Vision.
They'll get a buy next.
Dare I say FlyQuest? So
if Techno keeps this gun, they for sure have an op-out cozy for 9-10, which they need 9-10 online to win this map.
Deciding to go over to BCG, join Senzu and Simple and Electronic and Magisk. Okay, hold up. There's a couple of big names there, but another rebuild for the Mongols and drawing conclusions about these new additions in the early stages. It's way too early in the season. That's what happens. We come out of the break, everyone playing musical chairs.
Yeah, and we talk about land legs, you know, sea legs. It's the same thing, the same concept where over time you will get more familiar with this environment. For the Falcons roster, this is just another day. Oh, what's that? We're in the shuttle, we're packing our bag, keyboard and mouse plugged in. An awesome crowd in front of you to play your favorite video game. For the Mongols, perhaps it is still a little fresh for the two new names. Not that it's affecting their gameplay. I mean, you know, we've seen output from them in every game so far. It's not like they've disappeared.
No, but I just think there's quite a contrast from playing local LAN Cafe Mongolian Counter-Strike and international Counter-Strike.
That too. Yeah, the brand of Counter-Strike you're up against is a completely different category.
Let's see if they can find the opener on this rifle round.
I do love this setup. It feels like it's always good to disrupt this short control default. Like, Kioske, if he mantles up, he's spotted, though. Right? Nico's actually jump spotting and...
Oh my
god.
Okay,
at least you've cleared the corners.
Nico fucking sat on that second one, bro. He just took a...
He can play the lurk now. They're out.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
What just about. Last bullet finds Texas. Monacy with a quick flick onto the Ticklewack swing.
Ticklewack said, I'll save you. Blitz dies.
Big fight for Darkmeister. Oh, and he's not unable to provide lethality.
And they don't know Nico's low either. Oh, that's brutal.
Techno's advancing. You're not ready for an off angle like this. Look at Nico getting value out of his low HP. He plays an off angle, and it's just accounting on a lazy clear from Techno, which he doesn't get. That's an important one from Techno.
Oh, and they were coming back. Oh, no, but he's going to think it's clear. Oh, wait, stay close. Lando Monster Hamilton's Lando, not even close.
He's going to cut rotations.
It's all on Techno.
Hamilton's reminded me of a slightly worse PC King, where Lando's actually feels like its own flavor.
And with m0NESY behind Carrigan, it's not an easy trade. It would have to be some quick scope. How does he play this? First clean. Carrigan goes down. m0NESY needs to get this fight, and he does provide just in time.
Dude, he's so quick. He's so fucking quick.
Is of the essence. Oh, digged him across, but just enough time for that plant.
Don't do it, 910. Don't do it.
No flash. Blitz just an incendiary.
They don't know Kyosuke so well either.
Should go fast, and 910's gone. A quick flick of the wrist from the yellow flash, and Kyosuke closes.
Man.
Okay, buzzer beater right there. Real opportunity for the Mongols. Back and forth. That
close round. Close round. This m0NESY guy is pretty good.
On that clock, real
Someone
low.
should consider buying him out.
That was, like, Techno did well.
This is a high cortisol moment for the Falcons. Don't you worry about that. This
high cortisol moment. Can we get that in the replay? High cortisol moment presented by.
Back underway. 910 with the AWP. m0NESY posted up. Decoy to try and bait that cross, and Darkmeister, I like it. Flirting with the aggression, at least keeping the options open. They know they can't just give all the space to Falcons.
I've seen fl0m up like that before. That's true. That was a lot different time. If I try to do that now, I might break my wrist.
Stay there forever, can you? 910's on this boost. And
that's why I rifle now, and somehow Unk is still frying all these young guns out here.
Clean. Just what you want to see from your CT AWP.
But that's what we're looking for, though. If Mongols is going to be like decent, they need 910 online. There's really just like no.
So limiting Blitz's movements.
910 is the only player on the Mongol side of the server that I feel like could actually have a good game and run it with Falcons.
Nice little alley-oop there. And now they're going to turn
Techno
this
isn't really set up for that, and the two young guns, I'm not expecting them to do that yet. That'd be fucking stupid.
We'll have to worry about 910.
So if they're going to have any chance, they need 910 to just be on it.
It's a good position for an MP9, but not with the smoke breaks open. He's not been spotted. Overlooked.
Hello.
They strafe into him. Carrigan the first. Easy for 910. Nico finding Darkmeister, but with that bomb now lost, it feels like they're in trouble. Yeah, m0NESY's tip of the head exposed. Ooh, quick reaction. Necessary from 910. Okay.
There it is.
3 on the AWP.
Off on the board.
He
gets 3. Totally different round.
A little bit of humility for the Falcons.
We discussed this on the way in. It was map number 1 that was just absolutely domination in the opening kill department. Right now there is some resistance there, and it's being shown through the form of aggression. They're not just sitting back playing the default. Okay, 3A, 2B, well, 4-1, let's get long control. They're putting the question in the mind of the Falcons, are they aggressive? Sure. Are they playing into lower tunnels? And now the question needs to be about the monies on it. We'll take a tactical timeout to have the conversation. We've got 4K on Nico, 2.1 on m0NESY, 3K on Carrigan.
I think the order of operations of how you have things for Tura isn't quite right. I think they were more focused on EWC and then getting the Olympics on esports and stuff like that too. Then obviously, yes, like what you said, yes.
So it looks like they want to push
order of operations probably not quite the way you're phrasing it.
Go on to 1, and there you go. You can see a few more investments starting to take shape. Still going to give this one a go. Only one man with a long spawn, that's Nico.
When's Navi? Navi's playing right now on the other stream versus Legacy. They're down 0-1.
Smoke 3 through the upper tunnels, make it 4 with Tessus to join the tail of this. Carrigan is going to throw a very standard util mid block.
Oh, the game started earlier today. I'm not really sure why the schedule's so goofy.
Map control, but they are
they're even playing a quarterfinal day. I think it's just
Blitz. 2 mines was in
my theory is that
they'll still be able to assist with util.
Since they have so many games running in this arena in general, it has something to do like that. I think it's something to do with that.
He's the worm on the end of the hook, and then Techno.
Yeah, guys. Sponsors can sponsor as many teams as they want. They just can't do like a.
No one looking at Techno.
They just can't like then host a tournament. They can sponsor the tournament too.
Shut down. Competitive now. Fans on their feet for the underdogs.
Why does that picture go so hard?
Falcons, so an opportunity for the Mongols to get back in the lead.
That's awoken the arena.
I got no idea,
nice
but
to
like
see
the
some
picture
resistance.
goes hard.
You lose that first map, your choice, in such that fashion, you think, all right, well, they might just roll over and relent. But right now, they're pushing back, and they're even smiling. Darkmeister had a chat with him on the media day. Timid, a little bit like Techno, but definitely packs some punch. Fast up Cat, scaling quickly with these blocks. As 9-10 on the AWP will grab one. His support's on the way. They're just going to run on out and try and overwhelm. This one will not get out of control. It's just 2 frags and Pacey. Okay, making 3 on the Glocks. This is a little bit more than they were worth.
Yikes. Yikes.
I think we can all thank Falcons for playing that eco quick. Double orbs a change going into round number 10. So the defense will have another sniper. Darkmeister will wield that on the B side of the map. Honestly, will not have his. So being made to work for this Falcons.
And also being deterred from that B-bomb.
Almost at the NA special. No, exactly.
A couple of times Falcons have made that the focus of their affection. Darkmeister, he loves this Aggie push. He's taking the AWP lower tunnels for a 1v1 versus Nico as a rookie. You've got to admire his tenacity. 9-10's got his backside covered. Util will force him away. He'll do what he can, but Darkmeister's so invested into this position now. Flash onto 9-10's front door. Run down, easy for Carrigan.
Ready for that.
Darkmeister versus Nico. He's got the right idea. Modesty might clear him just in time. Nico removes his head. And these double orbs collapse, as do the Mongols.
You lost 3 guns, you go into the double op, and you get absolutely fucking...
That's smothered in that one. Still taking their chances.
Tough. That's tough. That's tough. Weird setup. No, it's a really, really good setup, to be honest with you.
The inventory available.
This is where Papa Kerrigan just kind of told him to take a seat, to be honest with you. That's a fantastic setup they just ran. They had an op lower, they had a guy disrupting with nades in mid, and the idea is the op holds lower for his 1 pick. It's a freebie if he jumps down there. And the op, Cat can protect the guy in lower, but not only did they not smoke doors, they smoked Xbox, and they threw a pop flash on the opening angle for 9-10. They knew his op was there. And the way Nico lurked it, they absolutely knew what was coming out. I'm not entirely sure how they knew. That's probably to do with prep and Kerrigan being Kerrigan, but they absolutely knew. That's a great setup to do, to be honest with you. That was not something troll for Mongols. That's just also, oh my god, that's fucking sick. That's just what happens when somebody knows what you're doing, man. I don't know if it's because they got a few kills.
The worst weapon for the Mongols right now is TQAC.
And they felt like, because Mongols does like to double up, so maybe they just predicted that.
You lost one.
And Techno's dead.
Yeah, Techno a bit too much hang time. Jumping to the back on the cross. Sticking out like a sore thumb. Lots of pressure on Darkmeister.
So it's just, you know. That like don't call that setup bad because they died.
That
like
isn't an orthodox approach, is it not?
Sometimes you can have the really good setup. Now this is fucking goofy.
Like this. Now you can get away, but
ooh, okay. B is vulnerable, right? They're having the same conversation. That molly might force him out. Darkmeister's in so much trouble. He's going to find a little bit of a safe haven, but the whole Falcon squad coming his way. No support, no help. The cavalry will not arrive.
Damn.
B-side lost. 9-10.
Their spacing was so weird.
How is he supposed to play? There's
save it, 9-10. Just save it, bro.
On the other, a Hail Mary through the smoke, but with the B-side lost, bomb now planted.
Blitz is the type of guy who will want to give this a go. I think the right
primer,
decision is to save, but in Blitz's mind, I can see him thinking, we can win this. Thankfully, they're going to back off. You need something for the final round of the half. The AWP and the M4 are going to go a long way to see if you can tie things up 6-6. So this is the right decision.
If Dark tucks, he probably gets one more there. No way he should tuck though.
The Team Falcons, but it has
like
to
he
be
can't tuck there.
Utility usage here on Dust too. They're
because
kind of
he's expecting better spacing out of them. If he
those,
tucks and they were lined up one another, he just dies. He gets held on the reswing.
That's a sign that the comms are flowing quite well.
Yes.
Yeah, that tuck would be stupid.
For this util.
That's why, like, literally what benefited Falcons on that hit is the fact that they were kind of half-assing that hit, and throwing utility in weird spots.
Communication levels.
If that was like a full hit, like they were throwing their nades and going in together,
This is that opening
Dark
onto
probably
Techno's
gets
jump.
2 there.
Monacy pre-aiming for that exact maneuver.
No,
Knows
guys,
it's, more
tucking
of
there
their
is really
preference.
bad because he'll get
Close
traded
to the
out
doors,
almost
others off the back
instantaneously.
wall.
The flaw was their spacing was further back because it wasn't a full hit.
Where we find
I'm telling you right now.
We're in the lower half. This is round of 16,
Just like always hiding just because they don't know where you are doesn't make that position better. He was completely isolated. That was really good what he did. It was super unfortunate that their spacing was kind of off, not because they did anything on purpose.
Doing the same right now on Dust 2.
Sometimes it just goes like that. He stays tucked, they run out, he had no help. They just trade him 1-for-1. He dies.
Look at that from Darkmeister. First bullet to the face. Tessa's down, upgrade
Like,
gained.
Even if he waited and they got all the way in and he got 2 by some miracle, they'd still lose because they'd be locked out.
See what the Brain Trust comes up with. Nico a voice as well, combined with
Yeah,
Carrigan
I was just
Monacy, so
I actually love that he stepped in front of it too, to be honest.
plenty of
So
time
I was
to
like,
put their
yes,
thinking
yes.
caps on.
And then I felt bad. Then I was like, no.
They'll try their luck out the mid to
Oh, man.
Monacy deploys the smoke. Carrigan, the point man. And they can have a 2v3 on this side of the map. Blitz has a HE to break.
Peeks in. Oh,
Ah, man, that's tough.
Didn't even pull the trigger. His counterpart removes him. And it's just Techno. On the other side of the lurk smoke, Nico. Will they fall into the trap of considering it clear? No, look at this sweep. The awareness from Nico is astounding, and then you blow up with the smoke. Monacy's been overrun. That's a good find. You've still got the advantage. Carrigan wants to fight. He'll play disruptive window. Molly buys time.
No flash. No
Outdoors.
flash. He's gonna.
Easy
Oh!
pick. No one's looking. Carrigan
What's
free
this
frag.
walked
Nico
in?
on the
Oh
top of the
my-
head, and he's
nah.
doing just that. Just tapping him away.
What?
Blitz goes down. We've got a 7-5 half. Nico comes up clutch with 4.
What, he run out of bullets? What the fuck happened? What the fuck did he run? He had to have run out of bullets.
9-10. That's in the opener. This is great. Right, the molly towards Car, I'm thinking, all right, hold on. I was like, Nico's already out. We're getting maybe a little bit too tricky with that one.
Holy shit, man.
Okay.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Well, 7-5 2-round gap. There's some big differences though. Opening kills. I think
I don't
we're all tied up
understand.
going
That
into
was
halftime
like,
break.
I don't. What the
Pistol
fuck was
round.
Blitz
Mongols rebel
doing,
pick one
dude?
up.
He had to have been
Some
out of bullets,
differences, but
right?
still some
Surely.
punch.
Somebody tell me he was out of bullets. Hi, hello.
You would love if this was the first map of play and maybe Inferno was coming up next because
It looks
going
so
down what these
goofy,
individuals
man.
can offer.
Looks so fucking
Going up against
goofy.
Falcons, the favorites after seeing Spirit and Vitality a little bit rough
Unicorn
around the
Rider
edges
next
of
to
the group
35 month
stages.
primer. Thank you, thank you.
Both of them having to battle through the lower bracket to book their ticket here. We'll have Vitality coming up later today against FaZe and Spirit against Bait. Let's make it 2 from 2 on the pistols if Mongols can get out long for free.
Good to get past Nico. His taps were looking good. Now he's got the USP.
Man, that would have been huge for
He's going to
them.
be staring at the floor. Molly forces a reaction out of him. Can't track the head of Techno.
Up Cat as well.
Yeah, pressure onto Carrigan.
A dead man.
The smoke gives him something to play around.
Get
but
him!
So susceptible to
Get
the push
him!
on short
Nice.
side. Yeah, 9-10 finds him. Doske arrives on the scene of the crime.
Nice.
Darkmeister finds him. Job done. Pistol 1.
All right, top that one, Tess. Good shooting.
Man, if they got that last
You'd
round
like
and
the
then they got this
conversation
pistol, I
between
feel like the
Mongols and
dynamic of
boys.
this game
Let's
feels even crazier right now.
Run at them like this.
Oh
Everyone's
my-
doing the jiggle dance. Blitz will finish it off.
You know,
Both
Modesty
pistols
and
for the
I
Mongols now.
are not so different. I like that.
Come on, then.
Falcons in the first half, they decided to take an eco. They didn't force. They had a scout drop and there was a deagle for Kioske. The rest were with the Glocks. Right now they are going to shove, trying to fight for economic control. Darkmeister with an instant mid-door smoke lined up. It's a HE on Carrigan. And they're like rattling off some eagle shots through the smoke and AK bullets back the other way. Very rifle heavy, just Techno on the SMG. Clearing out lower tunnels, making sure nobody's home, and doing so with limited nades. So this leaves them in a strong position for the mid to late round. While also forcing out block utility from Falcons. They've opted for a 3-man B stack. It's Carrigan towards long. Monacy overseeing business with the scout. Didn't Didn't really have to do a lot there with the pressure. Did the Mongols to bait out these nades. And short smoke not perfect either. As Falcons here in that util land, make them feel that they're in the right place with the stack. You've got Kioske jump spotting for the mid-info, but it's back towards long. It's all on Carrigan and Monacy.
Oh, they're just going to walk out? Oh, my God. No! No!
Oh, he finds the headshot.
No.
Overlooked completely. It's perfect for Carrigan. Gets a freebie.
Get his ass here, 910. Fuck
Gotta
it.
get out. Noted on the retreat. In hot pursuit, Carrigan. Pivot all over the map. Nico, unarmored. Got to be careful on this engagement. Could fall foul. Quick bullet.
No, 910, don't throw it. Oh, my God, you're going to get flanked from one.
This gets weird now.
There's an on-top mid.
Long-range fight, not for him. Trapped behind the Xbox's Techno,
Run.
but 910 can run it down, get the bomb on A. 1v2 for Carrigan. Doesn't know about the low HP. Will prioritize this player on site. It's 910. The molly could do it. It's going to make life miserable
my
for 910.
God.
He's going to get forced
gonna
wide.
die.
Carrigan lies in wait. Block headshot.
Hold that! Hold that, Onk! Hold that!
Okay, high intensity round there. We're all tied up 7 apiece.
What?
Just standing and delivering in the fire.
Yeah, so this time the pistol with the conversion means a whole lot more.
Yo, that was
Very
fucking
good opener.
sick.
The second comes in. But this is so
That was
sketchy.
fucking
Plays
sick,
it low
dude.
at mid doors. The bomb trying to make its path. And
What it, bro, what is
forges
this? That's
it in
Mongolians.
the
Yes, right there, bro.
place
Hopper,
and
thanks for the
delivers.
69-month recent.
Hero
Thank you.
M4 onto Monacy.
All right, okay. 910's out long. They got all that space.
That type of shit right there is why I always tell you guys I just want this team to be actually relevant. Like, telling you, man, they just...
Handled by Blitz.
Info, green box, knows he's tunked there. That's what the M4's searching for, that long-range fight. Blitz
Editor,
did
go
not
back to me
anticipate a
talking about how they
rifle to
need
be in the
910 to
mix.
pop off for them to be in this game. Blow my head up like Mega
There's
Mind.
no util. I say that. Carrigan just picked up a Mac 10 and a flash, and okay.
Okay, he's
Smoko
shooting.
vision.
Yeah,
No.
Bullet lands to careful 910 through the smoke. Take a whack.
Bro, come on, man.
Silence. We've got ourselves a competitive one. Back stab, no. Carrigan just going to try and be a beacon, distract them. Tessa's connector body shot, 910, so susceptible, squishy. 29 to work with. Tessa's
Nah,
finding more
man.
output. How does he
Nah,
do it?
that's
Fair play.
What the fuck
Monacy's
is
hero,
this? What the fuck
M4
is
lives
this,
up to
man?
the prefix.
Yeah, Carrigan dropping that to Monacy to make that one all possible.
Does somebody have a
So,
fucking
setting up a star
police
for
siren
success.
in the fucking
Get up to
crowd?
13 frags, and the intensity of that one, it just
Who
flowed on
just
from the
has a
previous round. You
police
had the
siren?
pistol, you had the force, and now you had the partial where 2 kills straight through these smokes. Sure, you know they're on the cross. Tessa's good.
Yeah, we make the wee-woo noise. You don't bring it.
And CT trying to isolate the easiest of the fights, but we're back underway.
That's ridiculous.
Darkmeister trying his luck
Raxus
with
for
the
the 39-month resub and 6 months at a time. Thank you.
Going to be hard to get past.
And Hopper, thanks you again for the 69-month
Really
resub,
lined
man.
up from
Nice. Real nice.
Head of the snake removed.
Gotta walk this.
Yeah. Oh, Kioske catches win just in time. He'll stabilize the aim, finding Techno just poking out of those doors.
Happy to see them taking risks.
Yeah.
Yo, maybe chill, dude.
A lot of these engagements, you know, the player they find is often left on a scrap of health. It's just that little bit of missing mojo.
Back towards B with 3. Tessa's on the jiggle. Kioske tucked in.
It's a good setup. Incendiary in reaction, anti-flash. HE could be juicy. Bosh. Soft. And committing in for what feels like their impending doom. Tessus plays it well, keeps it dynamic. And he needs to reveal Kioske until he's ready to knock him down.
Man, that round
be
that they
my
lost.
kills.
I feel like
Yeah,
just
I'm
low-key.
here the whole time.
I feel like that was the game.
Work. You've just peeked out and not looking at you,
I'm
man.
being a little
Okay.
dramatic, but I really do feel like that
Tessus.
one may be a bit too far.
Unsung hero, can't get his. Will have to be the eco for Mongols now. Well placed nade. Setup was there. Nico was on a quick rotation from CT spawn as well. And talks about the pistol and conversions. It was third time of asking that needed to be a lock. Couldn't be the case, as honestly, when he's not smoked, he is going to search. The two of them just ready to take fights through these mid doors, and why the hell not?
Whoa, he's quick. Oh, just nails it through the doors, don't worry.
Yeah, sure, man. Why
Two
not?
pulls of the trigger.
Why not?
Both connecting.
They're being allowed to
Why
play
not,
deathmatch
dude?
today.
Why not? Fuck it. Nah, yeah, that's sick, man. No, fuck it. Do it again. This is playoffs? We're in playoffs right now, yeah. It's in an arena right now, or like on a stage right now, but it'll be inside the A-Core arena where the major was on Sunday.
Up against what is really just the Deagle in the hands of Blitz. TQAC.
Why can't you do that? Because I'm bad. Hope this helps.
Sharp thrown across. 9-10 hits the shot.
Because instead of death matching on Dust 2, I death match at the buffet.
He's got the A. Can't quite connect onto
It's not my fault, though.
TQAC, can
it was
you
a
get
great
close
deal.
enough to pick that up? I don't think so. Tesses will finally get something through his troubles, and Nico to finish off the round. 10-7, 3-round gap. Before staying alive.
Good morning, Boomer.
Well, long spawns to work with right now for the likes of Darkmeister, alongside of TQAC.
What's your boot? You're a buffet guy?
Disconnected.
Honestly,
so
man, I know I'm breaking
that long rush, and they won't.
The barrier here, but nah, me either, man, to be honest with you. People love him out here in Vegas, too. I'm just not.
Well. It's a late long pop. TQAC ahead of
He's going out. Touch Bluebin. Nico able to remove his compatriot with Blitz gone. TQAC trade. Bluebin, Molly, and 9-10 in a 1v1 with Monacy, unable to find him.
Defensive smoke from Carrigan. He's going to hang around.
Yeah, but this is weird all over the shop. You've got Carrigan versus TQAC here. Carrigan, yeah, couldn't find the headshot, couldn't nail it. TQAC posts his second frag, pulls us back. 3v3, but Darkmeister unprepared for the active. Kioske looking the wrong way. Distraction converted upon Monacy. Just pokes his nose out short side. He'll wrap this one up. He'll put a bow on it.
Well, I don't know, dude. What are you guys doing?
They're not letting these games simmer around.
Chat,
We don't have
figure
any
it out,
idea where
dude.
they are. It's like, okay,
I don't want to
let's
babysit
fight.
people.
I even like that move from Carrigan, right? Scuttles the underhand smoke. When you see that, you think, all right, they're just blocking. They're playing from sight. Carrigan hangs around, probably a little bit upset with himself that he didn't get that frag.
Over there.
Good awareness from TQAC to understand the possibility. And Carrigan is going to bring out the AUG.
Oh, we've got an early fight. We didn't even get to see it. That's crazy how quick that
All right, well,
was.
Monacy already killed 9-10. F in the chat.
9-10 understandably feels like he
Damn,
has
he
to
had a
be
scout.
making impact
That's
with
tough.
that scout on the cross. Monacy's just absolutely nailed him. So now you
Just
have
put
to
the likes
operate
on the bag,
with
YouTube
full.
chat. Goddamn.
Limping, battered, bruised. It's a better fight than it was map 1, but it does feel like Falcons have stabilized here. Their sniper really
Oh, no,
leveraging
Romulus.
the, power of
Babysitting
being
my own
MVP.
kids. Chill. These motherfuckers are 40.
Reflected by being 5-0 in the opening kill department.
Yep, that'll do it.
Then one of them's like, I'm 25.
Ooh, you're lucky to get away with your life there. Nearly blew the balaclava off a Darkmeister.
Crisscross
Feels like
smokes,
Mongols
they
has
will be
bad
respected.
econ management. No, Mongols
Look
lost
at this reaction as well. Just
all their
vacate the
fucking
B-bomb, so
guns
they know
to
the
an eco
attention's
round.
elsewhere.
That's not bad econ management. This is the consequences of your actions.
He's going to go for his crawl. He's trying to avoid all those.
He's going to be exposed.
That's what this is.
Cascade down. Good fight.
Oh, TikTok!
B's open for business, baby.
That should be it.
Carrigan's dead.
Yep, easy pick. Thank you very much.
That's an AUG in the hands of Techno now.
TQAC. Impact fragger. Round-defining output.
I thought he was just going to be left in the open there without anything to do, but the fact he pivots into both of those, you can see the setup that Falcons are starting to assemble, right? When people throw the crisscross smokes, they like to par through. They're ready to deal with that complication. It's that one man.
Get doom scrolled.
It's the next round on the board for the Mongols. This would be their third of the half with the pistol and the conversion. Their first rifle round, and, well, their buy was not full. It was definitely thrown together.
Bit of a foot fault from Falcons. I mean, credit, of course, to TQAC. 17 years of age, rookie year. Finding impact frags like that. SDC Arena's giving him a golf clap.
Davis, thanks for the 31-month reset. Thank you. Thank
See that one again in the replay.
I think last time after we had that blitz, extremely late defuse attempt that was well done. Everyone happy about that, but they're going to hold on to their applause until it's actually confirmed. So 3-round gap. Here's that opener. Didn't seem to matter, did it? Still get the space. Simple stuff. The Galil at range. 2 crispy headshots.
Panda, the gift is sub to guys how to fix. Thank you. Thank you.
Guerrilla warfare. Darkmeister trying his luck at long. He'll take the space.
It's there for the taking, right?
Well, at least I thought he would.
Can you do something about Navi? I don't know, man.
So that means that Falcons believe they have that long control. And
no blade system is going to save people that just can't shoot their guns.
I am curious if we get to see Techno wielding this AUG. He's scavenged from Carrigan. Probably not his usual investment. Might be a little unfamiliar. Oh, the nades making life a bit stressful for Carrigan. He'll play close to his block smoke short. He's got Nico in.
No fancy tight-fitting shirt today. Thought you'd surprise us with the crop top.
Between these nades,
YouTube chat, grow up.
Agrees everything as they calling this one off.
Sorry, YouTube chat. That's actually not fair to put on your Twitch chat. Was way hornier. You're fine. Now I got. Chat was eyeing me up way too much, so I just went to a black t-shirt today.
Up for this. Flash on the line. Blue bin is a question mark. Carrigan wary of that.
You know all the off angles in your house? Of course.
And group towards short on the Mongols.
Monacy's going to be on high alert for this. Still has an incendiary.
I always have to be on full alert, even in my house, because Nori tries to hide around corners and shit and scare me.
The finest of margins here.
So low-key, I know how to check my corners off like mirrors and shit, because she's always lurking.
On that ramp side, reveals the AWP. Attack connects, but now under scrutiny. Still connects on the double up.
I'm not even kidding, by the way.
1 HP, safe from the spread. He's still alive. It's so hard to get rid of him. Kioske finds him. Oh, okay, a flying M4 headshot. Why not? Techno and his AUG. We didn't get to see a single bullet leave it. The round already falls to Falcons, and Kioske to thank for that. A multi.
Honestly, the boy who lived there.
Yeah, crazy.
And all right, smile across his face. That was distraction made, domination done, and that's 12 confirmed. 4 rounds consecutive is what the Mongols need to take us into overtime. Yeah, so down to 2 bullets as well, so there's a lot of pressure. Here it is from Kiosuke's perspective. Shooting gallery and then...
Yeah, why not?
Of course.
Hey, the jump. I dropped you AK. You're there.
Just having a good time. Okay. 9-10 taking his AWP towards long for a pick.
Ooh, doesn't overextend. Carrigan tempered on his defense.
The key for Carrigan is just not giving away his life at the start of the rounds. It's
Do you know nade lineups? I know ball throw lineups for the golden one.
Often easier said than done. Tessus might get some action this round.
Yeah, they're just feigning map control into a B pop.
Golden one. Wow,
action on Tessus and Kioske.
I don't want him to wake up because he hears me.
Still full belt of util from Kioske. He's going to start to throw that block util deep. They'll go through. Distracts. There's Tessus with output. Just the one though. Darkmeister's kept them honest. And Blitz is so committed. Still able to find Nico poking out the smoke. Set to collect a 9th.
If Carrigan finds Blitz, I think they can give this a go. He's quite noisy.
Oh, wasn't ready for Blitz, but still gets it and converts it. They're going for this.
Don't let them win it like this, man. You guys have such a good spot.
Darkmeister, who is pressed out.
He is. He's committed this.
Oh, that baited him. Oh my god.
1v1. Darkmeister is low. Can Carrigan end it right here and now? The odds are stacked against him. Darkmeister can just play around that smoke, and he does so to perfection. That's a clutch to his name. 3 kills. We've been talking about Tikuak, 17 years of age, and Darkmeister, 18, keeping this game going up against the world number 1.
Keep it going. Man, how much different does this have? Like, guys, the 1v3 from Nico and the full eco, basically. Well, it wasn't a full eco there, but like the no armor eco with 1m4. How different does this game look for Mongols right now?
Groups up with the MAC-10. There's 2 Galils around the AKs. Well, they want to get a knockout blow here. Look at this aggression.
Sometimes you can just give him the green light. Follow your instincts. Kioske forward position. Nico side by side from the short.
Flash over.
Lots of headshots required. 9-10's Galil good for it. Opening kill goes Mongols' way.
Done enough to scare this short presence. So they've dropped back. Carrigan cheats over to join Tessus on B. So they were hoping to use nameplate. They can't now.
John V with the 42-month primer. Thank you.
A different position. Doesn't matter if his screen is white. He is so hard to kill. Still gets one. Gets out.
Damn.
Nobi upper tunnel's push, so not going to risk that. Falcons are heading back to deal with middle. And remember, Carrigan is meant to be the long defender. They're out long. Tikuak calling sector clear. Darkmeister still feigning some mid presence, but back to B.
Oh, do they fully walk him the whole way? Oh, he doesn't expect
just
this, I don't
smoking upper
think.
tunnels now as well, so that's another 20 seconds off the clock, unless they want to brave the grey screen.
Sorry.
Rockmeister applying pressure to Tessus. It's Carrigan going for something a little unorthodox. Oh, they go. No one's clearing his corner. No one's clearing Carrigan! And Dust 2 comes to a close unless Tikuak's got it.
Yeah, he was hoping for that long lurk. Now it's the long rotation around the world. 20 seconds left on the clock.
The worst way for your tournament to end is just an impossible 1v4. The clock against him, and he's now on the floor. That's a 2-0, folks. Round of 16 for Falcons to fly at defending champions here at EWC.
Hasn't quite easily been able to
That fucking
counter.
sucks.
Or at least
I do just feel like Mongo's biggest issue right now is they don't really have a
time to play
they just have no
hand,
fucking
now.
map pool, man.
It is literally do or die.
The fact that their win streak right now is on a map that everybody picks into them says all you need to know.
And it started off well. There was trades in mid.
And that was the best they looked, and that once again was the same
up,
map
but at
and
least
somebody else's map.
getting
Right?
into
Like,
even
they
gunfight
just
afterwards.
they need a map that they can be cozy on again.
Perfectly into Nissim.
So now that I just got here, 10-2 is bad for Na'Vi, right, guys?
But either way, it's the start of the
I'm not really
half,
like all that smart, but I think
and
that's
maybe
bad.
the start of the final half for Na'Vi here in Paris. As Legacy already stationed outside of B. Smoke Molotovs in.
There you go, bit.
Clean headshot to open up. Won't find anything more after that. Dual Beretta's good
Oh
for it.
my,
But Nissim
no.
doesn't stop, man. 3 on the round already. Trades out for the Dual Berettas. Him and the bomb are going to have a
It's
path
like,
to the
guys, I held
site.
B.
There's a rotation in
no.
though. Alexi B might be able to play spoiler, but Nissim going aggressive for this clear spots.
No.
That's 4. It's all up to Bit. No kit for him. Does have armor, 2 kills in the round. Rotating in through CT.
Nah, dude.
But Nissim's ready for it. And all Trias to do is play passively. A push in through cave. Nissim waiting for it. Bit catches him off. Ace denied, and now the one-on-one.
He's got no
Smoke
kit.
to play with for Bit, but once again, no kit. Smoke goes down. Not going to fully cover him. Tries to tap. Away at his head, and that's exactly how it ends. Nissim, impact
Jesus
cannot be understated.
Christ.
21-5.
Same way it starts every round is with this man. It starts and it ends
My
with
God.
him. Nissim is just lights out against this squad. He's here when you need him, and if you're Na'Vi, there's nothing left at this point that can stop this man, other than all 5 swinging. And we see, I mean, they're having fun. The expressions tell you everything you need to know. And I mean, again, when 3/5 of your team doesn't really have to show up to the map, it's a good day.
Jesus. I mean, Nissim's good, but
Nissim and Art.
Jesus. This is...
Look towards A.
Oh, they got the right stack.
A grouping of CTs there. Let's smoke out the entrance point. The bomb.
Am I
falls back.
weird for the only one that, like, if you get the I mean, they don't know they have the right stack in their defense, but man, if your whole team is there, I actually hate when people smoke off the choke
They
point.
redirect into mid.
Like, don't we want them to come out? There's 4 of you or 3 of you on the bomb site with the 4th close by.
Mid-corner,
Don't you
Molotov
want them to
will
come out?
eventually force him out. Spraying down. Good for at least 1. Mauer
know.
also takes quite a bit of damage on him.
Obviously, they don't know
So these
that they were that
pistols become all
close.
the more
They don't know
viable
that, but
in that moment.
they do know that they had their whole squad there.
Bit rotating.
Stop talking. My bad, dude. My bad.
Thankfully enough, close by to hear that utility star hitting.
Mr. Underscore
So
Armando,
stick
please
around
stop
for a
forgetting your
little bit.
prime. Thank you.
Hold the long angle, but the bait and switch led by who else? The Nism. He's going to be able to push up towards site. Lotto at least finds himself a kill. Brings it back into advantage, unless Wonderful with this deal can make something really, really happen. But more than just a single kill is going to be needed at the rate this is going. Nism playing just a deadly angle with this Mac 10. And he should be able to, again, come up huge if his name is called upon.
It's not a rolling schedule, no.
So,
if this game stays a stomp, we will be room dicing.
Right around that corner.
Which,
it's series point, 12-2. Na'Vi absolutely
honestly,
getting
I've seen bigger
dismantled.
comebacks.
And I got good news and bad for you news if you're a Navi fan.
Mr. Thanks
good
for the
news.
12 months, thank you.
Got a
Don't have
timeout
Prime,
coming
does this work?
in. Got
Thank
one
God,
last
we got
try
his
at
credit
this.
card, boys. We got him.
You're not eliminated yet.
Got
I got bad news. Pie's not great. You're down 10 rounds. This is potential elimination. This is your key getting crushed. And now you have to play flawlessly through not only 10 rounds of regulation,
You got
but
me through the
overtime.
room,
That
guys,
will
Mr.
come
Flam. I put you in
this
my game review. That's
magical
funny.
situation.
Somebody actually
where
said they
somehow
went through
Navi's
the
able to
reviews
pull
and
through.
said that they saw somebody mention my stream. I wonder if that was yours.
Crowd's gathering, Donnie. But how much longer are they going to be able to stick around here with this showing from Legacy? We thought we were gonna have a good day of seeing Cash. We thought it was gonna be a map 3 scenario.
I don't think anyone expected this.
No.
Maybe a 2-0 if you're really a fan of Legacy, but
I mean, at this point, you guys are talking about
Thrash
Frozen joining Navi, but like,
13-2.
anything, Frozen's looking real smart, not leaving phase.
22-5.
Look at Daps'
Wonderful
last
already
message.
spotted out. It's just going to be a fast
Ain't no
push.
way Daps in
Delayed
here
by the smoke
said
for a
guys'
moment.
energy was
But
0-12.
Legacy
This
still wanna
isn't the
follow
same.
through.
That's fucking crazy. Hey,
Find
Daps.
nothing in the spray through the smoke, so
See you soon, big
rethink
man.
their plan, fall back a bit. The smoke's about to fade.
Good morning, bro.
It seems like they want to get aggressive once more. Clearing towards Donut. No one watching for this main push. Molotov, smokes, clear out the space. The main point of contention will be wonderful on the FAMAS as well as Makaze, a Deagle. Art doing some damage. Smoke goes down into Donut. No impact found by those players. Art sprayed through the smoke. It's only a matter of time. The bomb begins to get planted. A swing from the temple keeps it competitive, but Art does good, and now a one-on-one. Lotto, a name that we haven't had to say much. In through mid.
Such a weird round, actually, in terms of like playing this clutch.
Does have an angle on this bomb. That's the bright side for him.
Like, you know, it's a lurk, but there's just this could have been a B lurk out of the exit, and then
to take him out. Meanwhile,
from Lotto's POV, he has no fucking clue.
To the head.
I bet you he guesses they main though.
Lotto pushes the way out, makes noise. Makaze swings, and the spray comes through. A 13-2 Navi stun.
Yeah, from his
they are eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, that's embarrassing for Navi, man.
Shocking upset here at the Esports World Cup as the first ever
like, there's
organization
losing and then
to lift
there's
the
not
trophy
even
are
play.
eliminated in the first
They got pity rounds on that Inferno game too, and only in it because of
Navi
Wonderful.
Will not have a chance to gain a second title here. They are
absolutely
done.
fucking
Their
mauled.
ults dashed, and it comes at the hands of Legacy.
What a win from Legacy. What a way to do it. One thing is winning, one thing is progressing, one thing is moving on, you know, and knocking out Navi, but to do it in this fashion, Mike, where you basically just smoked Navi off the server. It wasn't even a game. I'm not going to stand here and pretend that there were certain rounds that could have changed the outcome, or
I think a top
Navi
team
got a
will
little
do
bit unlucky
changes
on the
before the
first map,
Singapore
maybe could have
major.
got going on the second. Nathan, we're looking at a game
Considering
where
there was
there's
an
only one
interview
team on the
from
server,
Blade saying
and
they
to
were
be completely
looking at it
honest,
but decided
I thought it
against
was going to
it,
be a
and then they
2-0,
have this
but
performance,
not
I feel like they might
Legacy winning 2-0 in this
reevaluate.
fashion.
Hey, that was a clear 2-0. You called it just the other way around. Yeah. No, we wanted some servers,
But-
some players to show up on the server in a specific way. The problem is nobody showed up on Navi's side. There was not a single player that was here to like raise the bar, to just give him a chance like we saw yesterday in Mouse. They had a terrible T side. One player stepped out at the very least to give them a chance, to give them just some hope to get back on the server. Navi was non-existent. If you have several weeks of boot camp,
Yeah, no, exactly. They said there wasn't the right player, but
and you just showed that as a result, you're going to be insanely disappointed.
The only thing showing up for Navi today were the fans. Like, they could be
No
proud
right
of,
player is
they're
one
very
thing,
very
but-
loud, very supportive, but frankly, there was nothing to be
I don't know,
happy
man.
about. Frankly, there was nothing to support right
At
there.
what
Navi,
point do you just say I don't care if it's not the right player? We just need to make a change.
Well, right, continuing to cheer their hearts out despite the brutal
It's just
showing
interesting
on the
because
server.
Navi really doesn't like to
Yeah,
make
not giving
changes
much
like
to
that.
report today. I want to get more into the Navi diagnosis, but before we do, let's spend some time on Legacy, right?
Yeah. Yes,
because
for sure.
now this is a Legacy team we're starting to feel quite bullish on. They lifted a trophy last season. They're starting to look very dangerous. They're looking damaging. And now I'm asking you, is this a title contender?
Not yet, I'd say. You know, if anything, I very much like where Legacy's heading right now. They're also updated their roster and strengthened their roster a little bit by bringing in Try. I think that was an upgrade. I think that's going to pay dividends.
No, guys, they're not going to move the matches.
It's already paying dividends right now, you know, by beating Na'Vi. But unfortunately for them, Nathan, they're in that lower side of the bracket where you're looking at your Falcons, your Vitality, your Spirit. I think Legacy beating Na'Vi, it makes them a dangerous team. It makes them a team you
bring in Broken,
definitely
make
fear
him,
and be respectful of. But it's very
make
tough
him
for
rifle.
me to see how they're going to progress any further.
All right, boys, it's actually everybody's favorite time.
Into Falcons.
Recent months, the Inferno is the current pick and map, and also it's the most comfortable map for us, especially for our players, and that's why we picked Inferno. And the map pool is went for expected. Like they're gonna pick Last, we're gonna pick Inferno. The third will be Nucor, Mirage for sure, or maybe Ancient could be. And it was like that.
So that's a very
Obviously,
large
Dust 2
bar.
got a little bit closer for you guys. We saw Dark Meister
very
get a
large
nice
bar.
1v1 versus Karrigan, but then everything kind of fell apart in the next round.
That's
What
pretty
were some of
good.
the issues
That's pretty
that you
good.
faced on Dust 2?
In generally, we were not better in this best of 3. I mean, and we had very struggling rounds. Even if
This 13-9 is so fake too. We came in at the end of that game. Wonderful is the only one that played anything today.
We had so many hard rounds. I mean,
Look at poor Wonderful. And this was pity. This was pity.
At the 7-7, we lost the crucial round. I think that was their force buy. They both again after they force buy, and that's why we got broke.
fl0m, roll the dice. Calm down, man. We'll roll the dice. Calm down.
Mentally, I think.
I mean, let's be honest, it's been a big change for the Mongols, bringing in 2 rookie players who don't have very much experience playing at Tier 1.
Holy, what the
So
fuck? I left
what
my
are
game
you
open. Look at my
learning
bard.
from this event to move forward into the rest of
That
the
was
season?
tweaking.
I guess it reminds us we're just not better at this time, and we have to do more. Always we have to do more, and in generally and individually everything went wrong for us. And for our young 2 players, it's the first big event, also the maybe big team against the big team also.
I wonder if this works. Hold on.
And that
Nope,
also,
that didn't do what I wanted to. Whatever.
Personally, I think they had some the stage pressure, I guess. Maybe I felt that in the kind of in a team spec maybe, and yeah, it was like went like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, understandably so. It's a huge stage and some huge names to be
this
playing
work?
up against Techno.
Oh.
Thank you so much for your time.
Nice.
Commiserations once more.
That's nice.
Thank you, Freya. And the studio just got
We got
beefier.
Kerrigan,
We
dude.
added the greatest
The studio
IGL of
just
all
got
time,
beefier.
Kerrigan, to the
That's-
studio staff.
fuck it,
Kerrigan,
that's
welcome
crazy.
in. How you feeling, bud?
Oh, feeling good.
That's
got a little close in
crazy.
the end, but managed to win 2-0.
A little bit close, but these guys were confident in your power the whole way through. Can I ask you, though, it's been about a decade since we've hung out. I've seen you raise trophies for a number of different jerseys. What has it been like over the last decade, and how big of a change is it now playing for the Falcons in 2026?
I think that's a good question. I mean, obviously a decade has passed and I'm still working really hard to achieve my goals. Obviously won some big trophies, but there's always more to win, there's more to gain, there's more to do to my legacy. And the chance I got to play with Falcons was too good
Holy
to pass
heel.
on. I think I did my job for FaZe. I came back, we won all the things we could have won as a team, and now I'm trying to make history with Falcons.
Speaking of FaZe, he'll be playing against Vitality on this stage in the next matchup, but we just found out your next opponent. Yanko, you gave him the news. Let's roll the highlights when we can, because Legacy just 2-0'd Na'Vi. Yanko, I know you were paying attention throughout this. What did you see, and what are you looking forward to in that next matchup? We'll see that tomorrow.
I just saw they got stomped. And especially on their own map pick of Ancient, right? Losing 13-2. Legacy, I don't know about you, Finn, but I feel like they're the most dangerous team when they go up against like a top 3 team. Because they play with no pressure and, you know, they play their best Counter-Strike in those moments.
Yeah, I remember trying to be smart in the grand final in CSC. Okay, let's try to strafe without flashes mid. Dumal comes out, kills 4 guys with AK and round over. So they are a very dangerous team, but you will get duels. You will get to play the game 1v1, and I think if you're playing like we do lately, then I think we want to have a wrench against Legacy, because that hurt in China.
Yeah.
So Finn, you took Falcons to new heights by winning the major, obviously. What is the goal for you guys now? Like, obviously winning the major was probably the biggest goal you could achieve with the team, but how does the future look for you now? What are you really aiming at?
Obviously, long term, we want to make
Hey, no,
history for
what
the
the
whole team. We are very early in the stage of our journey. I think every big organization, especially a team like us, have era far down the line. It's far away, and it's something we cannot decide if we had or not. It's up to community to decide, but that means winning Grand Slam, winning another major, winning EWC. It's all the big trophies we want. In my opinion, this team is built to win this, and we finally got one of the biggest for every individual player. And now we want to do something more for the organization, because I appreciate what they have collected. This is a fantastic team on so many parameters, and I'm super happy to be here and given this chance.
You've been a part of so many great teams over the years, and you do such a good job of getting teams good quickly, right? But with Falcons obviously winning the major, playing great Counter-Strike right now, is this a little bit of a honeymoon phase, or is it that you were just the missing piece and you fit in so well that you guys were able to, you know, become good really fast?
I think yes and no. I think we are having a lot of talks. You know, for me, honeymoon phase, you go to tournament, you never really get experience to lose any hard games. We had a lot of talks after us done, a lot of talks in the CSC tournament where we lost, and I think those talks made us skip stages of honeymoon. Okay, we have a lot of work to do, we have to fix these things. I think with the coaching staff, the way I mature as a leader, the way the mature players, is honest and open, direct communication. Something is not feeling good, let's talk about it. And I think in the past honeymoon, I was like, it's fine. Let's forget about it.
I think that's like accelerating the progress.
It's also accelerating. You are skipping the honeymoon phase as a team, in my opinion.
Wow. And we've had this conversation a couple of times on the desk as well, that we have seen what you've done to the team with also Kyusuke stepping up. We probably see the best iteration of m0NESY that we've seen in a long time. And then you also have Nico in your team. So there's a lot of talent and a lot of skill inside of your roster. Can you just, in your own words, try to explain what you personally feel like you've brought to the team to make your players that has always been so good, make them even better?
I think glue between team vision and individual vision. I tried to make sure that m0NESY is a very creative player. That means you need creative space in the team. He needs to be able to dictate something, a rotation he wants to hold, something he wants to do. And on top of that, I make a mid-round call based on what he's doing. A lot of freedom is given to Nico and Maxim. But also I put my foot down when, okay, we are now playing a little bit too much individual decision based. Let's group together and play as a team. So it's a balance I wake up to every day, and I think that's the thing I brought to the team, that we can't play both styles. We can't play a very set, heavily structured way, but we can also unleash and really make chaotic rounds, which some of the...
Oh, they said that's enough yapping. They said that's enough yapping. That's crazy.
Can you hear me now? There we go.
Okay.
So Kerrigan, I've always seen the Falcons investing not just in young stars, the top fraggers, but they also go after the big brains, the guys that have been around the scene for a while. As one of the legends of Counter-Strike, what does it take to get into your 30s as a professional player? How do you extend your job? If you're m0NESY right now, how does he keep doing this for a decade?
Fuck, I might die.
I think it's a good question. I think every player is different. Right, Dupree also had a long 10-year career, but
Thank you.
You make a different decision based on where you are. My wife is fully supporting me. I dedicated my life from I was a small kid to where I'm now, and I could have stopped maybe a few times, but until the day I don't feel I can bring value to a team, I'm not good enough, then I'm stepping down. But right now I just enjoy this journey, and to be honest, I am on my last part of my journey. And
no, you're not.
Make it. You can try to push 40s, but I hit 35. I was like, okay, interesting. I can still keep going, apparently.
Just keep making history, man. You could be the oldest professional player that we've ever had.
Oldest, most handsome, richest. You can collect all the trophies. Kerrigan, before you go, though, I do want to hear from you as a legend of the scene who has seen all of the best players from around the world. What is it like with 32 teams in this tournament? We are now down to, I believe, 13 squads left. And who have been your top 3 players to watch outside of Falcons?
I mean, I think we have to mention the classic ones, Dong, Saibu. I think it's very interesting with m0NESY in the mix as well to see who's going to be the best player in the world. This tournament is pretty important when it comes to prestige. So I've heard one. I have no idea, actually.
I guess our director is a big fan. He wants to know your thoughts. We got FaZe Vitality next. Kerrigan, can you pick the winner? Who's moving on?
FaZe up.
FaZe up. He used to play for me. He's raised trophies with him. Dupree, any final thoughts for your former teammate?
I just want to say that I think it's incredible what you've done, Finn. It's a true honor, and it's something that you can only be looking up for to what you've done to the team, but also that you keep grinding and keep going. So yeah, just keep going, man. Do it for Danish Counter-Strike for once, right?
Shout out to Kerrigan's wife. We'll be back with another match. It's FaZe Vitality live from the main stage. It's EWC.
This is gonna hurt. I might have just ended it. Oh god. Oh, that was terrible. I thought that was gonna go a little different. I might be dead. I might be dead.
I left too long. I'm only even. One more. Last long. Last was long.
Going top mid or no?
Could be.
I'm holding it.
Going to lower.
He long. Yeah, I think he's long. I don't
two side.
No, fight him with an
Yeah,
he's
fighting.
pushing, never mind.
Okay.
Nice, boys!
Alliance Vault with Trav to get a bit of an update on Crossfire, particularly to do with the club
I'm probably
championship
overcooking
race.
this, but
Now,
I'm
I
trying
heard
something.
earlier on today it was Vitality who were playing. What happened in that game?
Yeah, so Vitality just managed to edge through their game. It went to game 3 and overtime at that as well. So tough ask for them to get through, but managed to do so. And as I said, they've kind of got to win in all 3 games to have a chance of taking all the glory in the club championship and getting first. So it's a big ask, but so far they're on the way. They've secured 200 points here in Crossfire and can secure some more if they win the quarterfinal a little bit later on today. But looking elsewhere, we said yesterday AGL managed to get through. They're
And I
already in
buffed
that
them.
position. So
GG.
they've got today off. They're having a
G
nice
fucking
rest
G.
day, watching their opposition, which they're going to be pretty pleased about. Elsewhere, it's Falcons and Na'Vi playing today. Not against each other. They're on the A and B streams respectively, but they really need to get these wins going.
What's your take on that? Should both of those squads be making it through?
I think Na'Vi are the favourites in their game, so they should be able to get to that top 8, get those 200 points, and see if they can go any further.
Game
But
got moved up,
Falcons,
by the way.
as of late, they've
I
been a
doubt
pretty
that it
decent
did.
team in Crossfire, but at the moment, they're kind of on a bit of a downswing
Oh,
when
it
it comes
did.
to EWC.
Oh, shit.
Haven't looked too convincing, so we're kind
Weird.
of expecting
Let's
them to
go.
go out this
I mean,
round.
Well, it sounds like there's a hell of a lot on the
That
line,
makes
so
me
I'll let
feel
you get
good.
back
Hell
to it,
yeah.
Trav. Thank you so much for the update.
I thought for sure we were cooked. I guess because maybe it's because it's EWC, they decided to not do set. Maybe. Now let's do. Let's go. Oh wait, twist interview.
Against Legacy, you have round 5. It's a little bit out of the ordinary what you guys pull up, so I'm just gonna show it for you here. What's the overall idea for you guys in this one?
For a bit, I was checking how teams react to fast A smokes from our practices, from our officials. Sometimes the smokes are not respected, so the defender's often left kind of alone. And figure that with front spawn, usually you can make it out and cause chaos. It's not necessarily a play for me. If Jacob or Nature had best spawn, they would have been the one being sent out to the smokes.
That's the overall idea, right?
The overall idea is get a player out A into the smokes. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of details that could have not went our way, to be honest. I mean, I'm out into the smokes at A. We peaked mid before the mid smoke, which is good. We put the initial pressure, so they would realize it's not actually going to be A pretty early, which would give me more space to play. Sure. Jacob misses his HE break, so him and Nature cannot peak together. And at some point, they're just forced to go out mid with one shit flash and hope for the best. But in order, they had to do that. Luckily, Nature makes a sacrifice, right hands into the smoke, jumps out. And because of that, I get 2 kills at A, basically, to capitalize on the round. And yeah, I go CT. We know 1A, 1B. Go B, op is at A, no point of going A. I smoke off CT, like the truck area. And I'm telling my team to forget about the CT smoke, because I hear comms, they're talking about smoking CT. I'm like, there's no point, just go trade the guy. He has to be sight, basically, so.
And then in the end of the clip, we do see that try is, he's saving his op, right? And you tell them that, he has to save, right? There's no point of him going. Is there an idea why you don't chase him down?
Come on.
Is it basically because of the economy and the situation? Or?
Yeah, I mean, it's really important T-side cash to build the economy. And I'm not going to lie, I feel like plays for op on CT side are kind of limited.
Nope.
So there's other maps
That'll
where
work.
I would put a bit more
oh my god, I rushed it.
Maybe Dust 2 would be one, frees up the T-side movement.
Oh my god, I rushed it, I
Here,
rushed it, I rushed it, I
them
trolled,
having
I
an
trolled, I
op
trolled.
doesn't change anything about our
I
T-side
trolled.
game plan. So it's not an emphasis to kind of take out the gun early from his hands.
Cool. Thank you, Tris, so much for taking your time to give us a bit of insight. And thank you guys, and see you on the next one.
Somebody said earlier, yeah, I'm learning the Bard class as well. Honestly, it's like this is the first time I've like played it a few times in a row. Seems like the move is rallying inspiration though. Inspiration seems like the crazy one that you can just do tons of nuts shit with.
Welcome again to Chicken in the Box. I'm here with Team Vitality, and I think we have a pretty good duo for this one. We have a guy who can say a lot of things versus a guy who's pretty ice cold. And it's a bluffing game. There's one
Ice
chicken,
cold?
there's 2 boxes. Flames will get the info. Robs has to make the decision on which box to keep. So, firstly, is he a good liar?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh no. And he's ice cold?
He's ice cold, but he's also...
You know how to shake
He
it?
knows the shit, he knows the shit.
Okay, well, how about you take a look in your box, Flamesy, and...
Okay.
He's breaking already.
He made a chicken noise.
Maybe he is a chicken. What do you think?
So...
You want to end with a chicken. He makes a decision. You need to convince him to either
Oh my
swap or
lord.
keep.
Yes.
Or bluff him completely.
So, I don't have the chicken.
Yeah, Nissim is the one that benched himself and
Chicken
unbenched
doesn't
himself.
exist in this box. This box is just chicken wings. That's
Chicken
it.
wings.
No
huh?
chicken, no live chicken.
It was eatable chicken or like?
I think it's from Chipotle maybe. I think it's a Chipotle chicken.
So you have a chicken?
Yeah, I have a chicken.
I thought you just said you don't have a chicken.
Well, I can say whatever I want,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
true. What do you believe? How do you pick one?
I don't know. It's very inconsistent feedback I'm getting. So it's hard.
You want consistent one?
I feel like if I remember to
Yeah,
use
what
this,
is
it could be really good.
One of those boxes have a chicken.
He's not wrong.
Indeed.
But this is better value, but these are both kind of weak.
Well, either way is what I'm saying.
What if I refresh?
Take a guess. Am I chickening or you're chickening? Are you gonna open your box and see if there is a chicken or no chicken?
This could be worse too. God.
Let it breathe, man.
He's messing with your head quite well.
Yeah. I don't
think-
know.
I think-
I don't know
Are
what
you
to ask.
leaning either way, or are you just going to roll the dice? Here?
I think at this point, like anything I can say is gonna mess with it.
I didn't see any
I think you've already
emotion. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he played it well. Maybe he played it well.
Wait, so if I have a chicken, I need to show emotion?
No, you do what you want. You do whatever you want.
I don't like any of that. That just sucked.
This is the trash talk that you guys do every game, right? This is you're getting in his head.
Yeah.
Really? What the
Are
fuck?
you leaning either way, Robert?
Yeah, the X-ray. But you want the glasses for this one?
Well, I can answer this, I guess.
You have to pick a box at the end of the day. So
I'll go with I have the chicken.
Okay. And do I open the box or?
I mean, are you locking it in? Final choice.
Yeah.
Final choice. You have the chicken.
Yeah.
Open your box.
I
No
don't.
chicken for you. Flames have
Congratulations.
pulled it perfectly. What was your strategy here? You just confused him.
I
shook
was
him up?
thinking no matter what I say, it's gonna be confusing. Like, he's never gonna know if I have the chicken or not for guaranteed. So I just need to say bullshit. It worked out. I have the chicken, the chipotle chicken.
Yeah.
Do you think you would have won in his role?
Hell no.
Do you want to find out?
No.
Okay, well, Flames takes the win. All right, this was chicken in the box. Congratulations.
It's called Callum, the chicken.
Oh, Callum. Yeah. That's cute.
Player admin.
You got 73 damage worth of dice over there? Hell yeah. I think the highest I've gotten around is 160. Rune dice music goes a bit harder, I'll be honest. What, dude? The rune dice shit slaps, bro. Don't hate. Lit. Leave it on for the game. Already done that one, man. Oh, wait. Ad incoming. We got to build up the ads again, actually. I just realized if it's going to be starting earlier. Ain't no way it just did that. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit and you smell bad. Oh, that. Well, okay. Oops. That was a little bit of an oopsie. Bum, 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 bum. Here, bitch. And I smell fucking bad. Fuck. Nice. Blue Shakes with a 5-month reset. Thank you. I was expecting more from Navi. I mean, even if Navi lost, I was expecting more whatever the fuck they just did. My god. The fuck is a relief rune? A negative effect, huh? Honestly, why don't we just skip this and get some more money back from my reroll earlier? I gotta use the restroom 1 sec, guys. Hold on. Alright, let's get it. We ball. What route do I want? This way? I mean, have like a choice to make for a little while anyway. Hershey kind of sounds interesting, but not right now. I'm locked in on Rune Dice, bro. This is my Rune Dice time. It's the most important time of the day, man. Ooh. Wish I had the thing that let it go on the side. No matches. There's gonna be some matches in a bit. Oh fuck. I didn't actually mean to do that, but this might work. That was actually pretty sick. See, dude, that inspiration shit's kind of cool. Are you friends with Smitty? Hate that guy. Maybe I should have just gone for the heal. I don't know. Just kind of felt buns. How does? Oh. Aha! I got the double bomb again. That's cool. That's cool. Whammer Jammer, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Yeah, dude, that's the trick, because the inspiration dice with Bard works with like anything too. Oh wait, Joe Biden's talking. Hold on.
Win as a team, so just like enjoy it, and then yeah.
Sounds a little different, but
do too much and don't like expect too much.
Are you hard on yourself? Are you like your biggest critic?
Yeah, I'm definitely my biggest critic. Like it's only in my own head, you know.
Well, that's good. That don't let anyone else affect you with it, but stay positive throughout. And today, you're going up against Vitality, probably the toughest team you've ever faced. But they've also never played cash with this, right? So is this where you guys can get a veto advantage or a win against a big team like them?
I mean, maybe. Yeah. And let's see on the veto what's going to happen, you know. But I mean, they also never played against me. So hopefully, I don't know. Maybe it's too cocky to say, but I still think we can win, you know. Like, I believe we can beat any team if we just meet up and we do our job, you know. But yeah, they're also not in the best shape right now, but they are still a fucking great team. So I just hope for the best.
Well, keep that confidence, keep that dominance.
Did they try to
do against Vitality?
Mute him saying fuck and then just play the noise after him saying fuck?
The matchup, but once they're in game, he is going to have a furious opponent on the other side. You've seen him all across Paris on every bus, every board, every poster you can imagine. ZywOo has been a monster of the French scene since he came into the pro level, and he's been doing it with the op. Tell me about the sniper, and how is he expected to perform in this matchup?
There's almost like no bad side to this guy. I mean, he's the crown jewel of Vitality, and they just secured him also 28, so you know they get to keep the crown jewel a little bit in this one. So he's a guy that just have carrying performance time and time again. He's won multiple.
+3 dice value.
I've lost count of how many MVPs this guy's won this time. He's been the player of the year countless time as well.
Wait, it deleted that?
I got to share the serve with him for 1.5 years, and that really just showcased to me how much quality he has in every single aspect of the game. So he's one of a kind.
I didn't. This is why gambling's bad and you should read. I just lost my best dice.
I love that line from the kid. He's been great, but yeah, Vitality in the conversation for the greatest team, greatest Counter-Strike team of all time. But this tournament makes or breaks that almost to an extent. You know, we could be witnessing the end of the dynasty that has been Vitality in Counter-Strike. They'll have standings at few tournaments after this. You know, you could excuse the bounty result, you can excuse even the major with how the Falcons have been playing there, but that's why you need to bounce back eventually, right? Otherwise, we're just sort of, other teams are stepping up and surpassing you, so a lot on the line for them here in Paris.
Of course, yes, they offer me dice back again. None of them what I want, of course, but of course.
ZywOo through 2028. Right now, though, we have all of their fans live on the floor in 2026. What's going on, Ian?
Well, I am still looking for Ian here at the STC Arena, but I am with the Hive, the Vitality fans.
Holy bees.
You know them. They're filling the entire arena. But I have a few questions before we get started. We know that French people, players, fans are not super popular sometimes on the international stage, maybe a bit toxic sometimes in games. So what do you have for me to kind of bring up the vibes and show that French people are good people here in Paris? Donc ouais, on n'est pas super populaire à l'Inter parfois, un peu toxique tout ça. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de dire aux gens pour soutenir la France?
que les Français, c'est les plus gentils du monde, les plus beaux, on sent bon, et on va écraser FaZe!
We are the nicest people in the world. We smell good, and we're gonna smash FaZe, of course. I want to ask you guys now. We know about ZywOo, right? Everyone talks about ZywOo, but who else do you got on the team that can carry this series? Qui est-ce qui va carry le BO? T'as pas le droit de répondre, Zivo.
Le capitaine, évidemment, Apex!
I know what he
Obviously
said.
our captain. Et de l'autre côté, on a un autre nom peut-être?
Le clutcher de Grande-Bretagne, King Messi!
Is that French people cheering for bruv? What is going
Where's
on?
Ian? Guys, have you seen Ian? Ian?
Are you kidding me?
Wait.
Game. Are you for real right now?
Is that you? And what are you doing?
Bonjour, comment ça va? En la forme! Ça va nickel! Super! Faites tout prix!
Bro, what is going on?
Now, before I give it back to our lovely desk, we have one thing important to do, and it is to start a vitality chant, a very famous one. Je te laisse le commencer.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la! Vitality!
Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la!
Boys, I think we're going down right here, by the way.
It is a full-on celebration in the STC Arena as Vitality fans of the Hive are ready to make it loud for their team. On the other side, though, we have FaZe, and this is a squad that has powered through the groups, looking like the stronger team so far in Paris. Yanko, can they keep it up? Expectations, how do you fight against this crowd?
I think they'll have to pick cash and win cash. I think that's one of the must wins for FaZe in this series. We'll get to that a little bit later, but I mean, you talk about a team that's potentially the greatest of all time and a team that's been through so many changes in FaZe and has a couple of rookies on the lineup. I think they're hoping for the best, but they're looking at gaining some experience for these players.
I like that call out. We'll be talking about the match and where we are going in just a moment. But first, we've got co-streamers from all around the world. How about one of the biggest fans of Vitality in the venue? KRL, can you hear us?
Yes, how are you guys?
Excellent. I want to hear, how is your stream
been
going and what are the thoughts on the match we're about to see?
The stream is going very well, but I'm not a Vitality fan. Huh? You don't have the good information. No, I'm kidding. I think it's a very hard matchup for Vitality because they have to win this game. And FaZe have nothing to lose today because if they win, we will say it's gonna be insane, it's an upset. And if they lost, everyone gonna be, oh, it's a normal. Vitality have to win this team.
Adam coming
and,
before the game starts.
They're
Heads up,
in
heads
a
up.
very good shape since Bounty. So let's see what happens. But they have Netu FaZe, so we need to be careful.
There we go.
Okay, I want to ask you about, ever since Vitality has gotten a lot of success, can you feel that in France? Can you feel that they've elevated esports in France? Because with my time in Vitality, that was sometimes something that wasn't really talked too much about. Has that changed?
I think Vitality help the esports in France in all the way, not only in Counter-Strike, but for sure they have been through all the finals this year almost. So of course there are more people who are interested to watch them and to watch some Counter-Strike. But it's still a little game here. We have a lot of Rocket League and League of Legends fans. But maybe one day we'll be a big country in Counter-Strike.
What do you feel about, is Vitality era still ongoing or is it over? Are their best years behind them?
I mean, they lost Bait a few days ago, so very hard to say. But they still can win the event. I'm very...
Spirit, after this game, same time. Top 6 for the gifted. Thank you, dude.
Surprised if they win this event because they have a lot of going on. They're not gonna play with their player on the next 2 events. So I think the situation is very, very hard for them.
What do you think about the signing, like the recent news of signing both Apex and ZywOo for 28? How important is that for the Vitality squad?
Masterclass. I mean, to have ZywOo 2 more years, it's very important. And the same for Apex, even if it's gonna be maybe the end of the career or his career. But as every French, I think we're happy to see those guys keep going with the organization. They had a lot of trophy, and I think they will have some more for sure.
Karel, thank you so much for joining us. Before you go, I apologize. I'm going to kick the producer in the shin for the notes. Can you tell me, though, where are you streaming, and who is your favorite player to watch in this tournament?
My favorite player to watch?
But I'm not gonna say that was too easy, but Netu, my favorite player to watch, the young French guy. We want to see him play very well today.
Incredible stuff. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the co-stream. We got to be talking about this matchup, though. The vetoes just came in. Yanko, I know this is your favorite part of the show, so get big brain on me. Dive into the numbers and tell me who's going to win this match.
I think the problem for Vitality also, outside of everything,
Let's
is the map
do
will
Cash.
change during the offseason. Overpass was one of their best maps. That was their go-to. Started picking the map, so that gets removed. Cash gets added, and we see, you know, that FaZe goes to that pick. They have to. They're undefeated. They're early adopters. And I was wondering what Vitality was going to do. Dust2 is the punish.
Boomer's got it.
We talk about they've been incredible on Dust2 with this lineup, but lately it hasn't been good. They lost 4 or 5 straight. Right, and I like that they still have the confidence to pick it despite the recent results.
Yeah, with that scoreline, it would be kind of weird if they didn't believe in their own capabilities on the likes of Dust2. But Cash is the all-important piece for me when you look at this matchup. You know, I think that is the interesting one. I'm excited to see what Vitality can bring on Cash, because I've seen what FaZe can do, and it's going to be very important. And regardless of that, you know, it's always a tricky thing with the map pool going in and out, and it is about distributing resources rightfully to also get the map pool working. And right now, Vitality has some work to do.
And it will hold a lot of weight moving forward too. They ban Ancient.
Thanks to the 41. Thank you.
Great. So if you're not great on Cash, now all of a sudden your map pool has become pretty shallow and open to abuse from other teams. So that they need to be good on Cash if they're going to remain one of the best teams in the world.
I used to play a ton of Counter-Strike with the
COD boys. We have
since gotten way worse. FaZe gives us a game here, especially with the way the last ones went.
Is it going to be CT-sided?
I'd rather see FaZe win.
Each of these maps, will it be map dependent? How do you describe?
But the arena will be more insane on Sunday if Vitality makes it.
Soaring up right before this matchup. People are tuning in.
Yeah, like for me, it's literally
thanks to 2-1. Thanks to the 67 month resub. You know what you do.
If it's more like CT side or the T side. I think it's been trending in my books towards the T sides, because I think it can be hard sometimes to figure out how to counter that specific style. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna go for.
Money makes the world go round, Chris. It's whoever has the control of the economy, right? Like that's what you're aiming to establish, because when you don't have good economy, right, you're forced into plays, you're forced into corners, and you know, in-game leaders like Apex know how to counter that, know how to anticipate that. So you're really trying to limit the amount of mistakes, have some clean anti-ecos if you can. So you can play with a little bit of a buffer when it comes to those gun rounds.
I love that call out, and of course, when you make those decisions is going to be crucial for both squads. And I've been told that Twist, a guy that used to just frag out for me, he was in every montage imaginable wearing a Liquid jersey back in the day, has been wearing this FaZe clothing. What has he done, and what do you expect from him now in the IGL role? Is he playing better?
Oh, I think he's done a tremendous job picking up this role, and he set himself in interviews that whenever he gets to put in a role, he will do everything it takes for him to get success. And I mean, like, it's been a tough task, let's just be honest, with where FaZe came from. And also, I think they've had trouble attracting the right type of players in the offseason. So he's done a good job so far with what he had to work with. And as you can tell, like with the stats here, he's played 56 maps as an in-game leader and also 56 maps as a non-in-game leader. So it's a quite a good balance out there. And, you know, he's coming into this playoffs, or I believe he was the 3rd best player out of all in the tournament. So that's a pretty good spotlight to be in if you're the in-game leader, right? And you also want to have this experience. He's been in FaZe for a long time, but also when the Liquid was one of those dominating forces around the world, you know, he just brings a lot of experience and a lot of high fracking power.
Right before we get into this match, we're about 90 seconds away. We want to remind you we have 2 streams open. B8 is going to be playing against Spirit. This is going to be a huge matchup. I see a lot of Spirit jerseys out in the audience. Yanko, walk me through this bracket, though, because we started with 32. The playoffs began with 16, and already we sent some teams packing.
Yeah, we see that bottom side of the bracket, sort of no upsets there in the round of 16, going as you would expect, but in the bottom side, right, Navi losing today to Legacy in a convincing manner, that's the biggest upset of the playoffs. Sets us up for that Legacy Falcons rematch of the CAC final from a couple of months back, and what we have left is basically, you know, the end of the lower bracket, where you're expecting to see Vitality and Spirit. Anything else would be a huge upset, and also that means we get Donk versus Iowa one more time.
And of course, we will close out the night with G2 Furia. That is a top 8 matchup that will send our first team into the semifinal. For now, though, we get into another round of 16. It is FaZe versus Vitality, and the fans are going 82% Vitality, just 18%
I think it is rightfully so that Vitality is the main favorite. This one, you know, I mean, like, anything can happen. I always feel like I say anything can happen, right?
TMD Dexter 32 months, tier 3 resub. Thank you. Anonymous, thanks for the gift of sub to Ace. MacBook, thanks for the gift of chat. Matchfall gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick.
Do you agree?
If you are that stupid.
Paris, do you agree? Is it Vitality? It's time to find out.
Maybe, dudes, maybe. Hertzman, thanks for the 22-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, MacBook gave out 5. I'm fucking blind. Thank you, dude. Are you 6 gifted? MacBook, thank you very much for the 5. You look incredible today, big dog.
Mesdames et messieurs, après cette victoire de Falcons, est venue l'heure, et vous le savez, l'heure du main event. Et c'est pas mon genre de faire du chauffage de salle d'habitude. Mais mesdames et messieurs, Paris, est-ce que vous êtes prêts? It seems like the French crowd is ready here in Paris for a clash of titans. But when you play 5v6 on the server, with the 6th player being the crowd, you have to be in your prime, Ian.
I have been waiting for this. This crowd has been waiting for this. This is their team right now. France, how we doing? I've got a feeling, look, over the last 7 weeks, this crowd has been
matches
electric
at the same time and stuff.
This could be the
16-team
loudest
playoff
it's been
moment, though.
yet.
Absolutely. And are you ready for it, Ian? Because I am. And let's remember what's at stake. This trophy, the glory, $2 million, of course, and a happy crowd.
Yeah, but this crowd won't be happy when they meet their opponents because it's a tough team that they've got to face off against here, Lou.
Absolutely. For a clash of titans, you need to have 2 titans. And I'm honored to welcome to the stage, FaZe Clan! Oh, they're getting booed here in Paris. But it's a brand new chapter for one of the game's most iconic names.
Hey, it's kind of fun that we got the crowd into it that much.
Carrigan, but 5 players rewriting the story from scratch. Twists now leading from the front. And Nature, fresh French blood, stepping onto a stage in his own country. And he said that he's ready for the big teams. And tonight, the bracket gives him exactly what he asked for.
Paris, it's time. Bienvenue, Team Vitality! Playing against them feels like waking from a nightmare in the City of Light. The form team of 2026, led by the king of trash talk.
Day 2, she was talking about her brain tech. She was talking about day 2.
Hive is now on home soil in front
FaZe does have a
of
French
their
player.
own crowd. Team Vitality arrives in Paris.
It is the main characters versus the villains. But this time in Paris.
But nobody cares if you're French or in Zyway, Apex, or in the server. Nobody cares.
Last 2 round of 16 matches about to get underway. Bait versus Spirit on that B stream. And Bait have already demonstrated Vitality's mortality. We got Vitality FaZe and the crowd has grown in anticipation for kickoff of this one. I'm joined by Hugo Byron, a nice little mix-up for this one, and one hell of a match for us to dive into here, Hughes.
Yeah, if
They
it
still
was just the other
Fibermaxing
day,
every
it's,
day,
hey,
bro.
it's Vitality.
Gotta
You know,
be.
this is a new
Gotta
rebuild
be.
phase. What have you got to
Come on
worry
now.
about? There's so much going on around this match. There's so many factors.
Everybody in here needs to be Fibermaxing,
The
bro.
map pool, FaZe's run on cash, Vitality's weak form, their T sides alone, and we've seen that exploited in this very event against Bait, as you mentioned. I mean, look at just that other day where we saw Vitality.
Honestly, I hope FaZe wins, but if Vitality wins, I'm fine with it as long as they make it to the final.
on Dust
But yeah,
2.
no, I'd rather
That's
see.
our first map of the series. Is this a Vitality who are ready to crumble?
I'd rather see.
Be able to overwhelm.
It's Yanko on the
FaZe
desk,
win
and
this
he's not
specific
typically, you
matchup.
know, a hyperbolic guy.
Mostly, I don't think Vitality wins, bro. I don't think they make it to the arena.
I mean, I had to write that one down. It came out of his mouth, but you know, it is, you know, with the future calendar, the uncertainty of the roster, this run at EWC for Vitality, it's going to be very important for them and for holding on to the, you know, the battle for world #1. Falcons, of course, making a case, and you can see them on your screens. I wanted to mention you got 3 French players on the stage here in Paris, and Nachu born in Paris on the other side of the stage, getting booed by his own
In this map pool,
I mean, how
FaZe
often
picked
do you
it.
see FaZe get booed in an arena, right? That never happens. Sure, it's a different FaZe, but it's also a FaZe worth getting behind with the results we've seen. This is back-to-back top 4s for this FaZe as of late. So, yeah, of course, you're going to get booed in France against Vitality, but it's also a FaZe that I'm really excited to see today, especially on that second map. And maybe there's a case to be made on Dust 2, because if you look at Vitality last year alone, how many Dust 2s did they lose? 4 maps across the year. Right. Vitality have lost 4 of the last 5 coming into this event. 3 at Cologne, 1 here in Paris. It has been shaky.
I mean, especially when a map goes from being your absolute guarantee free map in a veto, suddenly you start asking questions. Do you start, you know, reflecting internally? Do you start to doubt? Do you lose the confidence and the conviction that Hugo we know is compulsory in Counter-Strike? For FaZe Clan,
So I guess Harry is still sick.
The framing on the
Did
desk
he
as well,
tweet
which also,
anything?
like, they haven't got much to lose. For FaZe, you either take down Vitality on home soil with a crowd against you, or it was a near miss. NT Vitality was your opposition in the round of 16. You can dismiss that.
It's a place FaZe have been many a time, right? Just kind of getting written off, you know, especially the recent form, like coming in as a low seed, playing a top team. But, you know, I don't think Vitality just want it to go that way. This is a team who want to level up. They have a lot on the line. Club championship.
Yeah, that was Dictator Apex.
To play for.
Don't worry
so
about
let's
it.
see if Vitality can make it back to
Kind
the
of redundant. That's just Apex. No. All right, here we go.
T-side start. What could go wrong?
Why does ESL hate Founders? Scrawny beats them in Magic all the time when they go to ESL events. They stopped inviting them.
Freedom to have a look down mid. Doesn't spot too much. Partners up for a disruptive short start. No one home. Flash Outdoors looks like that's going to be the first port of call. fl0m has a look. P2's got his work cut out for him here. Zai was P250 poised. Damage inflicted. He's hit a lot of bullets. Nature onto rocks. Look at the damage inflicted.
Nice hold. Oh, they're so low, though. Oh, my God. Look at the HP.
But don't forget about
This is still difficult, though.
In a rifle round, you might walk away, but pistol, just give it a go. You got nothing to
Jacobs.
lose.
Well, Apex is the healthy one, but now he's getting
Oh
whittled
my
away
God,
by
he
Jacobs'
goes. I'd be
USP.
pissed.
Peppered down. Zaiwu stands his ground. Staying evasive. They know time on their side.
Oh my God, of
Zaiwu.
course. Of course.
2 out of that low HP P250. Apex just surviving at the back of Plat. Good luck, Jacob. We know he can hit hard, but struggling.
Ah, man, this is so
Vitality
fucking
really
cooked.
playing with their food.
Oh.
Just one on the way out. Vitality. Great response.
So dumb, man. It's so dumb. Like, I hate that it's 3v3 and it looks so favorable, but I know better. I literally know better.
Sub 30 health. Vitality giving nothing away.
Bajara,
Smashing
thanks for the
shots
10-month
from Zaiwu
primer.
to
Thank
kick
you.
off this series. Hard to stay calm in this environment. You could feel the crowd getting very tense as those first couple kills came in for FaZe, but traded back. Vitality on the board.
And it started so well. Nature's frozen, both getting theirs.
That's that B-side for you. Even in a 3v3, extremely unfavored our FaZe, and we see it. So little eco coming in. Fake pressure top mid, but no moves.
Jacob already better than Nico. Yes, obviously.
At least it forces diligence out of Vitality's default.
Fucking
Might
chat,
burn
man.
through some of the util they would have gotten away with without using.
Another XL shirt. I mean, yeah, but no, it's just a black t-shirt. Everybody needs to relax. I will sign your profile later. Yeah, I got you in like 6 to 9 business months. I see the.
Nice slow early rounds, giving time for Vitality to get acclimatized. Just want things flowing out the gates. Don't want early mistakes. Don't want Dan tilting.
He's good at that.
Yeah, man. You guys had me all. You guys were eyeing me up
just
yesterday.
ticking the box here.
Can't wear those
Second
shirts
round, but as you
anymore.
notice, this feels
Back
like a
to the
bit
black
of a fake.
t-shirt.
Surely the scout will report very little resistance.
Yeah, fl0m's putting his life on the line. May have just won this round. The bomb was hedging its bets.
And if you want to go back to A, you do have to get past ZywOo. Safe passage of the package secured.
Nice and relieving round for Vitality, not overcommitting.
Wouldn't it be ideal to turn off the signature thing? Nah, I've been catching up. We're
ZywOo
good.
and Robs can just pick up the pieces of this round. Nice shot, though. Jacob, his form has been immaculate as of late. Some of his T-side, some of his entries have just been incredible. Getting activated in
nice
this
shot.
phase is young Jacob with a double.
Well, there it goes.
Until Apex hunts him down.
All right.
Throwing the
All right.
egos. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Archford, thanks for the 68-month resub. Thank you, thank you. fl0m was thirst trapping. Thought I'd never see the day. All right,
Gun
man.
round now for FaZe.
Not even, dude. I didn't even get more subs or anything
From
yesterday.
the pre-match interview from Jabbo and just talking about how he's still acclimatizing to this lifestyle. How about acclimatizing to this, Hugo?
He's like, oh, I'll join FaZe. They're the fan favorites.
Usually. Not today, or pas aujourd'hui. Let's see what we've got first, Gunny. Aggression up mid, double nade to Sui. Out long is Rops. As he swallows some
Crowd
damage.
sucks. I know, man. I can't believe people go to an event, cheer for their team. It's kind of cringe,
Spend
honestly.
almost nothing. They have full long. Jacob wasn't playing for it. Has to give it up. And so re-aggro on Cat. FaZe with a response.
Personally, I'd
Take
rather
space
just stay at
back.
home and type in an online
Vitality are
chat
in a
room and
hurry. They're
complain
still
about
very
it.
early in their round.
Ismar, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you, man.
Options are open to Vitality, but the ever-present threat that there could be 4 out long for FaZe. And they see nothing elsewhere. That's got to be in the back of their mind.
Shit's so embarrassing when people are invested in things, man.
It is tantalizing to see Rops just parked pit. You know he's one of those
I'd
players
never
that
be
can get
caught
so
dead
much
caring
out of this
about
kind of
it.
lurk position. You've burrowed him in deep and hoping
shit.
over time he'll grow overlooked. On to B, though.
They two with one smoke. Could be a real gut punch here. But not playing in a position for information. Waiting for the commit. Smoke does go down. And as that happens, fl0m rotates in. So this is annoying for Vitality. They kind of wanted to jump on that. Now 40-second block. It gives them time. But FaZe are re-clearing parts of the map. Rob spotted in pit. This B site is still susceptible.
We'll come down to this last 30 seconds. Oh, Frozen's going.
He wouldn't.
Word. He's going to hear it coming. He's going to be able to see the vision.
Oh,
Gets nothing for his trouble.
Frozen.
Nate2, double trouble.
I mean, Nate2 just went
He's still
crazy.
alive. Back of the site. ZywOo does win
That's
out.
great value out of
They've got
Nate2,
the
though.
numbers here, Hugo. The ball goes
Frozen, man.
down.
What is
It's the
going on?
Frenchman pushing in. Apex and ZywOo on home soil, trying to turn this 2v3 around, and they're doing it. Jacob shuts down the woo. One tap shy. Jay Bowen rectifies. We've got a FaZe round.
Joe
that's a
Biden,
hard round to
Nate2.
win for FaZe. Man up or not, right?
Sorry,
They still are
that
stuck
Yahoo going
outside the bomb
crazy.
site with no
No, that was
utility.
actually sick, though. I
Nice
can't
try
believe
for
Frozen
Apex and
fucking
ZywOo,
whiffed it
but
that
FaZe on the
bad.
board early, and that's again despite Frozen, who
What's
has
going
all
on
the
with Frozen,
information in the
man?
world.
Is he
He's
just
still
getting
strafing
informed
in
to
front of
play
that
for
tunnel
Navi? Is that what this
the
is?
nerves are settling in here for FaZe. Gets nothing done.
He said it's
Nate2,
Navi era.
huge
Yeah, exactly.
double.
Nice! Bro, how is he not
FaZe
dying?
don't wait too long.
Frozen getting ready to play for Navi.
And early enough, offered the
Still
Jacob
my
Deeks
joke.
in
Bitch,
round
I was
2.
quicker.
We've got ZywOo on a scout. We got a pistol or 2 here in play. So suboptimal here for Vitality.
Mezzy taking a risk.
Not clearing it.
Completely unannounced. Just slinking forward.
Nah, Jim,
Twist is
you're on
here, though.
delay. Skill issue. I'm
Rops
on
finds
land.
Frozen.
You're
Damage was
connected
inflicted. You've
a
heard
little
this
late.
1-2 punch off the
You got high
flank.
ping.
Oh, no! Nate2 with empty hands. The whole squad was on his screen temporarily. One back. Twist is HE connecting nicely.
Still running to B though. There's no one to stop them. This is a round already
Yeah,
locked
this
in
is
right now for Vitality. FaZe are
engine time,
completely out
okay.
of position and they know it. The claps are coming in. Vitality realizing they won this round.
Off the back of...
And that Frozen committed in middle ahead of that door. FaZe kind of wanted to pounce. They had 2 on cap, but it felt like Vitality were about to walk into that setup. They realized, hey, we picked a B player. Why not just
Did
drop
anybody
in?
else notice the spinning graphic on all the player cams when it goes by at the same time? It looks like a slot machine on the side of
And
your
Twist is
screen.
taking his full opportunity. He knows he's got extra time.
I mean, definitely a guy to worth talking about in this game, right? He's put on some incredible maps as the captain of FaZe as of late. He put on his 10th highest rated map on land of all time at this event against Legacy on Mirage.
There's also, they also have these little particles that come out of the top right, and sometimes I swear to God, when it's not gold, but it has like they have like a gold effect and a black effect.
He is a bit of an exception to that
And
rule. Twist
when it's
actually
black, I
feels like he's
swear it
more
looks like
plugged
there's like
in,
a fly
more
that
in
goes
tune
across
with
the screen. Shit,
motion of
I
the
swear.
squad, given
The
he's the
amount
one
of times I
pulling the
look top
strings.
right and I
Lost, right? 'Cause we look at
like
Exertion
think
and
that
Mouse.
the
Remember
fly or
back to
something's in
Astana
the
when he took
room is
over in-game
crazy.
leading. He put on some
So I
incredible
got slot machines
performances,
and
like
flies.
MVP running performances for Mouse, but it was never going to last. Still, it's nice to see Twist perform. And funnily enough, he's higher rated than ZywOo in this event by 1 place.
That counts for something.
Well, this game decides it. Who lasts longer?
Looks like we're going to see a technical on stage. Looks like it's on FaZe side. Maybe when I saw Twist fiddling with his headset, it might be audio related.
We love a good tech pause. Can I make more coffee? Ah, shit. You know what? I need to put more water in the espresso machine.
Well, it's
anyway.
looking
Hold
good
on.
for
One sec. I
Vitality,
should
making
do that, though, so
with
I
the
can
right
make more
moves, hitting this B-bomb site, abusing it, in fact, in this game. Not overcooking. Seen a lot of that here at EWC. Some teams really kind of overplaying situations. Furia yesterday come to mind. They do win, but a hollow victory.
Yeah. Well, that's a great shot to just be able to put yourself in the Vitality player's shoes. That's your peripheral vision at all times. And you have to sit in silence as well during this tech pause. An alternative approach from Nature.
Hard to stay focused. I mean, keep in mind, while Vitality, they're going to get amped on. Every kill they get is cheered. Every death phase experience is cheered.
That's a good framing. Wow.
Every mistake you make ends in applause. So Paris is here to keep the energy up throughout this tech.
I mean, I've never seen a contract extension announcement be celebrated when they ran that video.
Phew, he's ours.
Yeah, he's still ours.
They're ours.
Apex has, expressed publicly some of the growing lethargy of this, the travels, the work, you do have to stay hungry in order to stay on top in Counter-Strike, and I'm sure
Are we
over the
looking
years,
hella scuffed?
that can grow
Oh,
monotonous, that
we're
can grow
sleeping.
difficult, but he made it clear, 2 more years. It makes sense. I mean, they've got the formula. They've got the winning formula right in front of them.
And let's be honest, ZywOo is incredible. Rops is an absolute, one of the best players in
Yes.
the world. But I don't think Vitality would have done what they did last year without Apex. There's just no reason to believe that.
Yeah.
Chat.
Just the way that he leads his
I'm
team
sure there's a
in
woman
and
on the
outside
stream
of the
because you
server.
guys are absolutely
Still
making a
able to put
fucking
on
mess of chat.
performances.
Stop being fucking weird. Thank you.
He also expressed such humility as well. He doesn't obfuscate the fact that he knows, oh, I've got the best pieces in the world. I should be, that's where the hunger, that's the source of his hunger now, is just knowing he's got the right pieces around him in order to try and, well, I don't know, maintain this dynasty. Unless Yanko has prophesized this could be the fall. It does feel like the tier 1 competition has never been more unpredictable. We were in a patch for a while where it felt like you could kind of see a tournament and just say a team name and you're probably right.
And that team name was Vitality.
It was, yeah.
That is pretty sick, though.
But I think it's still a nice place to be.
Like,
in, right? 'Cause I
low-key,
think
for
Falcons,
the
of
players,
course,
tech
ahead
pause
of the
blows,
curve in a
but
sense, are the only
this
team
gotta be
at
kind
this
of
event
fun.
who haven't
Like,
stumbled.
when
They're
you
off
got the
the back
fans
of a
doing all
major
this
win.
stuff.
They're talking about how they want more and
gotta
more
be
and
nice.
more. And with other teams looking shaky, it definitely feels like they're front runners. But who's to say that a Vitality couldn't reaffirm their form? A Spirit couldn't have a good day in the office. I mean, those are the 2 teams, of course, to threaten Falcons.
And then there would have been that kind of slight tier below where you look at the other side of the bracket as well, your Furias, your Maus, and then you kind of can't help but question how big of a gap is there between that kind of those top 3 and the rest. And for FaZe, you talk about these early adopters.
Yeah, next, thanks to the 26-month reset, thank you.
I know, I'm so sad we have to wait a whole
Is
map
tech
to
pause
get it
over,
going.
or?
It might be a quick one if we keep going this way. We'll see. We did
We'll
just see a
coffee
first
machines
phase
are in
round
Sylvia.
immediately responded with a dominant Vitality.
Mathis, thanks to the
win for their
14-month reset, thank you.
Looks like headsets are going back on, so not long now.
It's a bit of a
I'm
bump
seeing
in
a
the road
thumbs up.
phase.
I see thumbs up. That's got to be good news. Microphone test, test, test. Are we ready to get back underway? Just
Why are the Europeans so skinny? Because they use their legs on a daily basis.
Looking good. Hurry!
Where us as Americans, myself included, look like the we're speed running to the Wally setup.
The TD's having a lot of fun with this one. That's going to be getting the production room giggling. All right, party starts. Partial.
The Wally build, bro.
He's not in a great place here, right? Had to save rifles on long off that B-pop. Gonna have to make them work. Jay Bowen looks to put it to use. I mean, he has been explosive in the month we've seen him in the FaZe jersey. Not even had that AWP yet. AK armed and ready. Vitality taking their time.
You can
double smokes mid.
You can literally make ranch at home. Yeah, you can make ranch at home, but then you wouldn't get it from the hidden valley.
Investigate, though.
Like, what the fuck?
Waiting for him on the other side.
They don't have access to it.
Ooh, he's put it to good use. Jacob gone.
It's crazy. He still gets that kill. Put down to 20. Jacob can't land the shot. Jay Bowen lucky to be alive. But piece by piece getting pushed back into his position. 1 minute on the clock. FaZe have at least stalled out. And of course, B is tempting in these rounds, but that's exactly why FaZe have put 3 players in position.
Yeah, just counting on Bowen to puff up his chest, act bigger than he is.
Still feels like a hard round to win here for FaZe. 2 players on pistols.
Where's the hidden valley? Well, if we told you, it wouldn't be very hidden.
Orthodox call at 40 seconds to retake the long doors, but it looks like the perfect remedy here for this round.
When every American's born, they're told where the location is, and we all agree never to leak it and to simply just purchase it from the stores.
They could walk all the way in.
Yeah, I mean,
but that is actually, especially if you're Midwestern, like you swear an oath to protect it.
Bit of a fake for Robs, and nothing FaZe can do, even if the penny's dropping now. It's 18 seconds, that bomb's making its way in.
He even found cover on that flashbang, so they get nothing. No info. Jay Bowen's barrel sticking out. Easy pickings. Nice second. Quick on the follow-up is Apex. Even leads with a third. The transfer to 4 would have been lovely. Just
Apex
tonight. One of my favorite Apex games of all time is against Saw at Cologne a couple years ago.
Sometimes he looks a little panicky, but he looks calm right now, which is not good for me not wanting FaZe to get shit stomped.
In the playoffs.
He's got the capacity. He's definitely no slouch.
Let's see if we can get some more.
Frozen, I'd like to remind you that you're supposed to be the best player on this team, and I have not thought that you're the best player even in this version of the team since the new pickups.
Apex even came out after that game. He said, I lost us that game. Like, no one was shooting, but I made some horrible calls. I didn't have a read. And to be honest, he was right.
Yeah. I don't care if a role changed. I don't care if they got a new player. Brother can't shoot his gun.
Full guns for FaZe, but man, you got to feel it. Like, no AWP for Jay Bowen yet in this game. It's hard. 6 rounds deep.
Frozen Slander?
Come out to at least 8.
And at that point, it could be
yeah. At one point, we do got to look at him and be like, man, FaZe is actually pushing the top 10, which is not where we thought they'd be. And I'm not talking about Frozen's ability whatsoever. That's a problem, man.
Hey, I want to make a play. I want to take matters into my own hands.
Imagine if Frozen plays
extremely
up to his potential.
Yeah, I mean, we always talk about, ZywOo's mini game on Dust 2, hitting shots
he
on the cross.
He ain't
so
doo-doo,
far, so good.
but like,
starting off unscathed. Can't say the same for Flames. Down to 43. Good HG.
But he's so much better than what he's been playing, man. It'd be insulting not to call him out. Actually, though. What the fuck?
Out the short side off of the high rope.
Holy shit.
Don't know if he'll be satisfied with the result.
Need multi-kills now.
Nice proactivity from Nachu. He is going to be clearing out the upper tons. That's info for his squad mate on the other side of the map. Jay Bowen getting active. It's held by Mezzy.
Oh yeah, I'm moving my cam a little bit. I moved up a little bit.
Everything's held. They're considering everything. They feel like they're in no rush. Why do these rounds feel 10 minutes long? Oh, good find.
Hell of a shot, double up.
Okay.
ZywOo, though, 1v2.
Stayed pretty active, stayed fearless.
This doorway. The shadow advantage should leave ZywOo with nothing to do.
Yeah, but it's ZywOo, man. It's ZywOo. And here it goes.
And Jay Bowen gets himself his AWP stolen from the cold dead hands of ZywOo.
I can't believe FaZe pushing that 2v3. They know Vitality are holding, but they hit both their shots. Incredible kills out of Jay Bowen pushing long doors. Vitality were waiting. They knew exactly what was going on. Bit of chaos in the middle in this round. FaZe not afraid to get involved. Second timing play. They steal this round away,
nice,
so that
man.
AWP now
Nice.
is a factor on this CT side.
That was a crazy mid-round aggression off Cat, though. That was some psychopath type shit.
Boost, Jaboan set up to succeed.
Damn! Hold that.
Zoe wasn't ready for that angle of approach. First
Hold
block drawn,
that.
FaZe looking to find consecutive.
That was so quick too. Like the assembly of it was actually so clean. The X-ray of it made it look. Normally the X-ray makes something look easier. I feel like the X-ray actually showed how sick that was.
Mini game on mid doors denied in this round by Jaboan.
The moment he gets that AWP, you were talking about it. The absence of it, weren't going to see it till round 8, but round 7
was nice,
after.
man.
Stepping up on the long doors with the M4, he does get that gift.
And hey, it's not a Carrigan phase, it's not a Brokey phase, but it's still phase. They play with some identity, some aggression.
Oh, I'm sure Twist has got a multitude of lessons learned over his time under the stewardship of Carrigan.
Happy to bring a punch to Vitality, puts him in a 5v4, but Jacob committed position
with a
and
FAMA?
lesser weapon.
Versus AKs. He's hoping to catch them on their clears. Flash is going to catch him. Oh, booked. Absolutely pantsed.
Beautiful.
Jaboan's AWP, though, long range, is well suited to the task.
Don't need to respect this smoke here, Vitality. It's only 40 seconds on the clock. They're going to come through it, break it, push.
Swing. Twist one and done. There's Jaboan, difference maker onto fl0m. Advantage phase, 30 seconds, bomb loose on long. That's a chance. Robs has missed it.
Ooh.
Pierces the ears of Jaboan.
This is tricky. Scared right now.
Back, not for long.
Nice timing
makes it
from
so,
Frozen.
and that's 2 consecutive rounds out of FaZe Clan.
3 shots connecting for Jaboan in this round. That's why we were waiting for him. Explosive start to this rifle round. Picks Iwu in middle, goes on to win it all. Little turret in that A site.
That's such a great piece,
that's a
man.
flick
It
as
was
well.
a flick too. Damn.
Vitality doing a lot of late long pops in this T side. Jacob finds out the hard way.
Nice! Come on!
That was a clean pop off. That was a clean pop off out of Twist right there. 8 out of 10.
Now Vitality broke.
Only 8? Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. Not only a single fist. No double. Didn't look at teammates. Good pitch though. Good intensity. Of course, 8 out of 10. Obviously.
Cover in middle. Cat gets one, but we don't have any util to progress Vitality further in this round. Jacob again on the long position, but Saiwu's Deagle.
Oh, this might catch him. Never
Almost
mind.
a mistake, but Jacob
Easy
makes it
for the
work.
cobbler,
Drop, rounds
dude.
lost. Vitality in the bag. 5 alive here for FaZe. They are now in a great position.
How the
Considering
fuck
how
is
this game
Frozen only
started with
23?
multiple
Because
key
he's
hits for
played
Vitality,
professional
forcing
Tier 1
saves,
Counter-Strike since
rounds
he
where
was,
FaZe
I
couldn't
think,
really
16.
play for it. Well, now we're 4-4.
So he's an
Every round comes
he's
at
an
the cost of 2 here for
inexperienced, but
Vitality. They have no money in the bank.
yeah, he's been on like a
again,
professional
but
Counter-Strike
Kevlar,
team that you
not a
recognize
factor.
since he's
And he's
16.
going to
I
go right
think.
back for middle.
Perfectly synchronized with the HE explosion, obscured by that black smoke.
So little taken at the start of this round. Only lower control. They're barely out middle. Long conceded early. Vitality not putting it down to rushes. FaZe have never really taken long. That count this time. Frozen's been in some risque positions in middle. Not today. Jaboan, star of the show, waiting to deliver his lines.
That one hurts. fl0m chunked down by the
What was that noise in the crowd? Did that person get naded? What happened?
Yet to fully commit to anything of Vitality. Looks like a pivot at that minute mark. Locked on doors.
Bro's RPing, man.
What the fuck was that? A-side smoke, so Vitality know if the utility is weak. There's nothing left to stop this play. Last time it was Frozen ahead of the smoke. This time it's just an A2 backside.
That guy would actually be insane in hell let loose.
The timing of this.
Oh, it's just right.
Oh, he hears it. He hears it.
He's in that Goldilocks
zone.
Yeah. He's going to get that.
They're playing outside of B. They're trying to play the old mid.
Oh, support from Nature
saves.
Frozen's hide, then Jacob catches Apex into the B side though. If they get across Nature's
Wow,
line,
they're playing this so nice. Wow!
Gets a 1-by-1. Leisurely from Nature. The Frenchman delivering all four. Grabs himself.
They played a give B. They were playing for mid that whole time. They get the trap set up from the flank. Oh, yeah.
Middle was a great flash, but it's exactly the play that FaZe were ready for. Set up with Nature baiting, anti-flash, able to get this first kill, and then just swings back and finds multiple players in this B bomb site. Vitality.
Looks like ESL turned off the co-streaming. Wait, did they?
What a kill to their name.
Weird.
And I said it comes at a cost for 2 for 1. Well, that's even more so when you get no damage, no plant.
Am I supposed to co-stream EWC?
Early Kevlar pistols here in this round. So that fearful 4-round T side that they showed against Bates could be a factor once again. Double AWP now.
I'll put it on. I don't even know. I'll put it on there just because I have access to it. We'll see. No, yeah, I moved it over, but
nothing to celebrate in these last two.
Nobody pinged me
five
or
rounds for
anything.
FaZe.
Sutton, thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Flash is perfect onto Jaboan.
You wouldn't re-peek, would you? Oh, this
He's
guy.
not scared.
Minute on the clock. Got smokes for the mid to be. It might be tempting again just to get rambunctious, run wild here in middle. Twists against 4 players, and they go out before the flash.
Yeah, fl0m didn't stand a chance.
There we go, mid B.
Go.
Oh.
Likely to be overlooked here. Jaboan's attention is drawn up close.
Oh no, that's a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake.
That's all you need.
Overrun.
They just seem so
partial investment and now a very uncomfortable
behind.
retake.
Like they knew what was happening, but they were 2 seconds behind everything. But they shouldn't have
I hope
been.
they go for it.
Like there wasn't like a trick in the round. You know what I mean?
Feels like you have to. Rosen's got that flashbang. One hell of a flash. Rob's sitting anti. He's going to be ready to rack him up. He's got vision. He's ready. Looking to secure it. Vitality keep him going. There's a second out of Mezzi's dig. One on the way out.
Man, that's such a brutal round for FaZe to lose.
Wow.
Yeah, there was no trickery, man.
A robbery there from Vitality, stealing one back.
Oh,
Like,
it feels like you can never.
Jabone was so late to peak window. The response from upper tunnels was so much slower.
Your anchor player, and you're in such trouble.
Weird.
This is how it starts.
Weird.
It looks so leisurely. 48 seconds, no control, but then up the B ramp, and one hell of a shot.
Yeah, Jabone, I think, was deer in headlights right there, I think.
Confused, started looking the wrong way. They get closer. He swings out of desperation. And that is the worst kind of round to lose for FaZe, who are just starting to pick up the slack of this CT side, make a bit of a run for the finish line. And we're catching the pocket. It's no guaranteed win for FaZe. We haven't seen Vitality play it. We don't know what to expect. But right now, FaZe are, the best cash team in the world because they're the only ones who have run 6 maps deep and not lost it. You would love the opportunity for a 2-0 in your face.
Which after that run of 4, felt like it wasn't an impossibility.
Man, that was the FaZe was fully in control of the game, and then Vitality did Vitality shit.
Almost all of their rounds on this B side as well.
Oh, here comes
Very concerned about
good luck.
Nature here, with Zywoo being set up to essentially just catch him on his jump spots. He has to play. Oh, he is just playing Pixel. Pixel smoke defense.
Oh my god, he's gonna get off.
Oh, peeking in. That's clean. Out of the woo. Frozen. Got to do a lot more. Mantles up.
Nice. Gotta keep going. Nice. There we go. That's that shit. There we fucking go.
Has to find the 5th. Apex denying.
God damn.
Careful. 1v4 goes 1v2.
That's what I've been fucking waiting for. It's still a 1v2. I hate it here.
The SDC Arena trying to will this clutch into existence.
There we
Twist
go.
will shut
Nice.
it down.
That's that fucking shit.
But it's Frozen that deserves his flowers. One hell of a multi-kill.
I just don't think you're expecting him committed in car that early in the round, right? Think about where Frozen's been in CT side. He's been close to doors. He's been peeking middle. He's been stopping the mid to be. Just locked into the car position. You get the entry like that. You think you've won the round. There's not a following flash on this hit from Vitality. It's too little. It's too late. Frozen locks the door.
Crazy that Mezzi couldn't chase him down as well.
And after that entry from ZywOo, I mean, the prep was there.
Oh, we have got the leg shot. So from one round where you get ZywOo, and now you get Jaboan.
Everybody's making moves now. Now we're flowing.
This guy's a lot of fun. Got a lot of players.
Now we're absolutely fucking flowing.
Boosted in the Xbox smoke.
Sheesh.
Completely catches them off guard. So despite the tag in middle, FaZe still sit favored in this round.
Apex can puppet master from the grave. Last round of the half.
Vitality would really like this. They know their T sides have been the woe. Long Mezzi. I mean, his death might just seal this round. And Jacob is sharp on that AK-47. 5v3 now for FaZe and a minute on the clock. To B is your best bet.
Big pass of the test there from Jacob. We've got ZywOo peeking into
and
Good luck.
Bang!
Have fun. Leg shot connect from ZywOo. He's tagged up two of them, and look at him go. Warpath from him. He knows it has to be him. He's playing like a player. Possessed.
Oh,
takes his head
got
off.
him. ZywOo tried to force it.
Double from fl0m. Lovely lineup. Jacob and Jaboan sideline. Suddenly looking a bit more threatening to end this half with a 6-6 scoreline.
It's like he
fucking
CT
smoke. You've
cast a spell and they fucking went into his crosser. I swear to God.
fl0m want to fight. And fight they shall. Cognizant of potential for flashes. Nature going all the way around the world.
It's like they actually were pulled in there.
Who moves first here?
Waiting for a fight that's not coming. Robs is meant to be the master of these kind of positions, but as this gets cleared out, Vitality now know where everyone's coming from. The long side, up CT spawn with FaZe with space, but they have to get on that bottom quick.
That's the smoke. That was the kit. Nature's gone and
fl0m
lost
is
it.
gonna reswing.
Scooped up
3,
perhaps.
2,
Time
1.
ticking. Looking good. Frozen one back. Robs has just got the clock on his side.
Wait.
Mission
Robs?
accomplished. Nothing Twist can do about that.
damn.
We've got a tight ball game, folks.
Okay, yeah. No time. I completely lost track of the bomb timer there. I won't even lie.
Well, guys, we only have a short time here, but I heard that usually
have a
IGS
30
don't
second
strike
break.
it, and seems like the captain here in Paris is playing pretty well. Donc, est-ce qu'on peut chanter pour le capitaine, chef?
Tout le monde. Apex. Apex. Apex.
That's crazy. They're getting a quick chant in for Vitality. That's crazy.
Well, Team Vitality don't look like world beaters right now, but safe to say they've done enough on their T side at the halftime. 6-6, split down the middle. And despite some excitement here from Jaboan on the CT side, FaZe having a lot of trouble on the B site.
Propaganda halftime? Nah, fuck it. I'm here for it.
This is Vitality's go-to.
He's got a megaphone.
Lately struggling. 4 out of 5 losses since that Cologne major. Time to pick up the slack.
It is a crazy call to have Mezzi boosted up already. Like the start of this pistol they put in there.
The megaphone's a print stream, but of course. Factory new.
We see a smoke being lined up.
Meatball, thanks for 31-month
Bit of
primer.
an ante here. Let's see what Mezzi can get out of this. If he gets nothing, it's very
Yeah, I said
awkward
the drones
for
are playing for FaZe. You love it? Bro, I love it anyway. Like, what do you
one
need?
clean tap to the back of the head. Robs is gone though. Oh, and Mezzi's got empty hands.
So you're talking to a guy that runs events. I love when people go to events and actually have a good time.
They want to fight. Deathmatch on the menu in a 1v2. They're going to back away. Apex strikes.
Oh!
Finds the headshot necessary. It's Nature versus Apex.
For the team or not, it's what makes the event the event.
And he's going to walk it through. Nature looking the wrong way. Doesn't find the precision he needs. A dance now between battle of wits. Nature versus Apex. 3 bullets make it 1. Can he find the headshot? No, he
Oh
can't.
my dude.
Full reload. Oh, Nature's
on French violence.
He whistled him down so much, down to 4 health. That was the bomb loose in middle. Apex pushing the smoke, dropped the bomb. That's why FaZe go back for the fight. They didn't want the smoke. They wanted the B site. But they pick it up, they put it in place, and Natu locks in a pistol round here for FaZe. A very scary pistol indeed.
Mm-mm-mm.
FaZe are that one step closer. Vitality forced by up. Apex actually dropped a rifle over to ZywOo, trying to get his star activated. Been a relatively tame game from ZywOo, all things considered.
I'm impressed, Nate. You held his nerve in that. Speaks volumes to his
Let's
character.
just go home, right? Yeah, single him, single him.
In this FaZe Clan jersey. On the fade, we go for long. It's just flames here.
Marky Mark.
Find the headshot he would have liked. Twist tagged. Space conceded.
That's why you jump out long doors, completely offsets flames. Full control for FaZe. Vitality no.
Jacob, if you can hear me, your hair looks
game.
awesome. Please stop being
Back around
nervous.
the world, or just a full commit. FaZe.
Bro, he's 12 and 8. He's top fragging right now. He's out.
Natu holding the flank. And Vitality with full short control, full information, full expectation that FaZe will commit in this position. 45 seconds.
It does look like someone's going back just to replenish mid-util. Ooh, easy spot. Jay
Oh, no
Bowen
tag.
spots his counterpart on the back
No,
of
there's
the
the tag.
site. It's Mezzy that leaves Skate.
Mezzy, give that to Apex, bro. He'll literally ace the team.
29 for the finish. Cross smoke, perfect. ZywOo with that
20 seconds.
4, going to be hard pressed to find
They
the necessary
still have an
outbreaking
HE.
smoke.
Oh my god. Oh, they missed. They missed. Okay, you guys gotta get those mollies out. FaZe, you gotta get the molly out.
He's tagged Gandalf. He's tagged another. Jacob low.
Molly for cat.
Still
Swing. Wait. Okay, that works.
He's going to be tough with it. Yeah,
That
overwhelmed is Mezzy. Nice shooting. That's that ZywOo M4.
Nah, no way, dude. He's still. Oh god.
Extends play.
Oh god.
Out of bullets.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Not even close.
And FaZe will survive the test.
Very scary round. Following Mezzy could have really wanted though. Yeah, I think
Not
three
even
more shots
close.
on default. If 2 of them connect, FaZe are in a world of hurt. That bomb is getting scattered to the ground. It's a
I
chance
see
there
Zai
for
with the
Vitality
gun and
indeed.
just like I just.
Would have just loved a flash or a little bit more util in the
It
late
just
round.
yeah.
To
It
pop ZywOo through
depends
there
on
to
if
keep
he
the
wants to
pressure on,
simply
but
let the game
FaZe were able to
continue
get
to keep
over
going
it.
or not.
Put Vitality back down to pistols. This is a very, very good chance now for FaZe on Vitality's map pick in this series with the Hero Max 7 for Apex. It's made it work on Inferno, but just too lower.
Yeah, let's see what you can get done with this.
There's no kills available. Natu is ratting it.
Already
Rob still has a secret FaZe contract. Maybe he has not looked great since like.
It's actually kind of awkward now for
even
Apex,
their
'cause if he
major
ends
run.
up
He's
saving
been
this gun. That's his weapon for the rifle round.
maybe the. I don't want to say
to
be
make a
too
similar
dramatic.
play.
He's probably had like some bad strings at different times, but yeah, this is
upgrade to
notably the
MP9.
like
Call that
the
an
worst
upgrade.
run he's had in a little bit that I
FaZe
can
full
remember.
control and only 2 flashes here for Flames.
I mean, at the end of the day, his level of bad is not
Real
everybody
condition for
else's,
Vitality
but
on this eco
it has not been good.
phase. Right there for the plant.
Doing this one by the book, aren't they? Slow crawl up long side. Replenish on the cross. Twist is worming his way to the head-to-head with ZywOo. Oh, just adjusts in time. Finds the headshot necessary. There's a lot more where that came from. Apex has managed to get over here, but like we said, Mag 7 really unlikely to be making an impact here.
Jump shots, though.
Yeah, jump shots indeed, Hugo.
Oh.
Ah, Frozen's having none of it. Whack-a-mole.
Hello.
Oh,
not today. Only damage, no kills. It's Jacob.
5 and 15 on rocks, man.
Okay, right, here we go. This is game now on this gun round. Vitality, they were barely hanging on their T side. Off the back of some mid to Bs, off of the 4-1 lead, finding 2 more gun rounds come the end of the half. It was a shaky start, and now it could just all be over off the back of this rifle round. Vitality needs to show some depth on the CT side, to show some bravado. AWP for ZywOo, Gloss again. An imperfect buy.
Ace.
And FaZe, who are not afraid in this game.
No fumble on the movement, Rob.
Oh, here they
Mezzy's
go.
there to support him, stands his ground on the bridge
Mauled.
side. Both of them
Mauled.
chipping in. A double out of Mezzy. should be good.
What?
Tracking drops, nails it onto Jabot and...
Oh. Finger slipped. Marco, thanks for 3 gifted.
Eats the flash.
Counting nothing out.
There's a world, Marco. Thanks for the 1.
Frozen shown good
2,
form already.
3 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, thank you.
Flash from Apex. And an easy
1.
headshot first and found. Looking for that second, tapping away, isolating.
Wait!
He's making it
Come on.
happen.
Oh,
he
you
needed that. fl0m steals
Piece
it
of
away from
shit,
Frozen.
you win that, goddammit, you win that.
Hell of a clutch. You talked about the necessity for Vitality to get on the board here. Round 4, guns out. Clutch out from fl0m.
Yeah, must win here for Vitality. I mean, it shows the differences in mental in this game, right? FaZe knowing they're underdogs, but they've got Vitality right where they want them. Going for a full beat charge in this gut punch of a gun round. That would have full broken Vitality. They're not out of the woods yet, though. One player surviving, keeping that orb, but barely living here on the economy. FaZe can still punish.
Yeah, they got their money on the ropes, but...
No HE. On ZywOo at least, unable to break the Xbox smoke to stop that default pathing lower.
Whatever they're doing early, it's all a ruse to make the same play. Rob's quiet map. Misses that. Jiggles, gets it eventually, but it might be too late. They're charging.
They're going again.
Messi and Robs though, happy to receive. It's comfortable. One back. Oh, nearly. One
FaZe is really thinking they're hitting the timing over here.
In these last few rounds for ZywOo, not a good
and
sign.
they're just not.
But a 3v5, that B-hold.
Easy for me to fl0m after the fact, but yeah,
they're blocked across
that's
the whole
tough.
map right now. But that was the last of them. Vitality will not have any more smokes.
It's the type of call where you're just really trying to, you know, it looks really stupid when it gets shut down like that. There's really no way around it.
Oh, danger.
Genius call though if it works.
For ZywOo. They're just waiting for an announcement. Flame desperation punished.
That is a small donation.
Necessary one to.
They're up further than
make a 3v5.
I think they
a little more competitive. Apex though. Ooh, around the edge of the smoke trap
French
from
buff.
Nature's good. ZywOo low.
Has to be
French
ZywOo.
from
20
us.
seconds to kill the bomb
But
and win
the
the
up's
round.
long.
I was caught him through the car.
Oh my god, it's
Messi.
2v2. How?
Bomb scarpers in. They can extend play. They're turning this one around. Vitality's advantage disintegrating.
what a
Messi
shot.
onto Jabot. A clutch for Nature. Can he do it? Silence this Paris crowd with a 1 versus 2.
Oh!
Turns it into a library.
Holy shit!
Young Frenchman stands up against the French's best. And 10-7 FaZe break Vitality
Holy
late in the game.
fuck.
Cannot believe the X factor we're getting out of these young FaZe players. He doesn't even see him. Full random wall bang. ZywOo knocked out. And again, Vitality, they're strung out. They've got a 5v3. They're playing for 1v1s. It's fl0m here alone along. It's Apex committed on the catwalk. Vitality are just getting pulled apart. Limb from limb.
Dude. That was sick. That was nice. Alex, thanks for your 1 gifted, by the way. Just right 6 to the 26 with primer. Thank you.
Lower as well. Apex trying his similar trick
Thank
with
you,
the
guys.
Max 7. Still feels like this should be a walk in the park for FaZe here. Round 18. Just ZywOo's at M4 again, a threat.
I like this position. Very baity for ZywOo. Might be undetected, especially if they get the fights they're looking for along. Light distraction here for Vitality.
It really
ZywOo
hit.
still needs a
I
massive
mean, nah,
multi.
he got some cheers, bro.
How
He
the
didn't
hell
get
is this gonna
booed.
go?
I mean, I think a Frozen one that they would have got booed or something.
Clean start. Messi takes the head off. Overlooked his side.
Oh no!
Exactly
Oh my god!
About
time.
Oh no! And there's that Vitality
That's
shit.
a shutdown. Frozen maybe one back, but at range.
Whoa.
Wait, that was a Mag 7?
Look at that
Excuse
ball.
me? Excuse me?
Electrify your CT side.
Good way to shake off
Excuse me?
Nature's clutch there.
Yeah, very dangerous setup, but giving ZywOo the weapon, a decision Vitality will not regret.
Yeah, fl0m was sensational bait for that as well. You can't go down immediately. You need to show your presence and simultaneously keep attention drawn long enough for ZywOo to rack him up with that silenced M4.
That's a kicker for FaZe, because the 2 rounds of this T side where they could borderline win the game off the back of them. The B hit that gets shut down, and now this round, both lost. FaZe plunged into financial problems.
Oh, they're chilling, chat. Don't forget to follow the stream. Don't forget
this
to
style
like and
of time
subscribe.
actually named after
And if you're a prime
prominent
forgetter, don't
presence
forget.
in the
Stop
French
forgetting,
scene.
man.
The existence timeout.
As an opera from back in the
Take it.
yeah, well,
Talk
you're
your-
doing
take it.
simple now.
Take your time, talk
Brother,
about
I don't
it.
even opt
Talk it
now.
over.
Why are we
Nice little
comparing
tongue
me to
twister.
simple at any point, at any time, ever? What are we doing, bro? What are we...
How many's Ross going to be leaving this one with? I mean, fair enough. Use all
You're
the
thinking
time
too
on
much
the
over
clock,
there, big
cycle
man.
through what vitality util you can. Here goes another HE. Ooh, reaction speed test pass. for
All
Zone.
right.
Yeah, we had like 3 rounds in a row where he missed his one crucial AWP shot. So now, late activation, better late than never. Oh, run boost over the top, Twist makes it barely, not much further. And clean, clinical, or not in the middle. Nate2 double deep. This guy has been a sensation in this game.
Truly.
He's got the French buff,
Impact
dude.
on impact.
Closed out at least. Vitality nipping at the heels of FaZe around behind. No surprise to see
Little
a FaZe
FaZe timeout.
It's not just in the server, it's outside where FaZe have made the changes. NKJ standing on side.
Where's
I think
this
with
at,
Vitality,
Paris?
at least the thing is now, you could dig deep and you can go, guys, we've been here a million times. Think about that run of 18 months where Vitality could win from any scoreline. They could be down, they'd never be out. I think that's what Apex can remind the troops at this point. We know these games can come back very, very quickly. We've been a part of it ourselves. So FaZe are in the pressure position.
Well, may have called a timeout after dicking around and spawn
But the
because
job is
maybe
far
NK didn't
from
like what they were
over.
cooking up. That is a possibility, right? They spent all that time cooking up and he just heard that. He's like, maybe we talk about this.
Curious to see what that 30-second timeout has led
Master,
to. for
next
this
top left.
ball,
It's
round
cash,
20.
then nuke. If it needs it.
Loved the smoke break, did Zywoo. With Xbox smoke and door smoke, it's insurance. You'll be able to get yourself up. I was going to say unscathed, but Mezzy does tag up Frozen, mantling up the box. Pressure onto the short side, though.
At least Apex has been performing. He's got the AKs in the right position. FaZe looking like they're going for something set here.
Retake long?
So just rotating in as well. He's going to get his time wasted a little bit on long. No lurkers.
I'm actually so
there.
curious when they
Nate2 holding
decide to
down
like
top,
have the
holding
rifles
grenades
here
to sell
versus have
anything the other
the.
side of the map.
I guess they're just expecting a cat execute, and versus a cat execute, the op can feel kind of weak.
Still alive.
The op's better versus the lurk, and then the double rifle is better against the execute. So I feel like they predicted this.
Legs breaking, Apex catches
Yeah.
Twist, drop it. And it is
Yeah.
a shutdown Vitality. Off
I
the
feel
back
like
of a FaZe
NK
timeout, no less.
Fine, I'll do it myself, says Apex. Triple kill, all the HE damage,
That felt like
all the impact.
Okay, I don't know
We've
if
had a
NK
quiet
did
game from
this,
fl0m
but
and
that
Robs.
felt like getting on the mic and then
Apex is
basically
making up
calling
for
the
it.
equivalent of A smokes on Mirage.
Massive hold in this position. No AWP support needed. FaZe don't make a dent in the defense.
Not a fan.
Lovely
Not a fan of
usage
that.
as well, just upon arrival.
I mean, and Vitality knew what you were doing all the way through. Like
Now FaZe
I
are
said, that
feeling it,
adjustment
shaky
where they pulled
fingers.
Zywoo over to look at long, and then they kept the
Nature's
two
team look
rifles
good.
looking cat with all that util. They knew what was going on.
Time for some aim jewels. No smoke on the doors, just.
You don't always have to
intermittent
reinvent
fights.
the wheel, but you can't just like. You can't just call that like that. Yeah, that was basically that's the A smokes of Dust 2. And I don't know why they felt the need to do that either. Because they went for two gimmicky rounds, which looked bad in hindsight, and actually Frozen almost 1v3'd one of them. And then they got blown up on a re-aggro long, got their econ reset, and then they just went straight into an execute. Like, point being, I don't think they've actually defaulted really, where they've tried to push and pull them around on a gun round. So it feels odd that they
just give
called
nothing away
that.
for free.
2
FaZe
AGs for the commitment. Come on.
FaZe can't grab 3 kills.
Rather see long there, take mid. I don't really care one way or the other. I'm not really trying to be full hindsight Henry. Just like do something to get them moving a little bit.
With a lot of responsibility.
They're going to connect all in unison. Twist still out mid, last scene. Frost will find him.
Like they could have lost the round either way, but yeah.
Jabot through the doors, inflicting some damage, getting threatening, but that's Vitality up to 11 and a
See,
run
because
of
then
4
now this is where it feels
rounds as well,
awkward,
Hugo.
where
It's not
like
necessarily been threatening.
you don't.
2 kills in the most.
They've lost a bit of confidence, I imagine, a little bit. Whether they want to, you know,
FaZe now have to win 3
energy is down. We'll put it that way. Maybe it's lack of confidence is their word. Energy is a little bit down. Calling a default into this, where you try to push and pull this mid player with like a fake mid B or maybe a late long pop can feel really bad.
And now Vitality begin to make the play. Double lower push. Set up.
He's ready. Oh, and he's precise in combination with Robs.
And now Vitality gets active on it because you went for some gimmicky rounds, you did the equivalent of A-smokes, and they're thinking exactly what I just said, which is like, they sent 2 lower, they were about to set up a default. They get in your face, they go to disrupt. They're just kind of behind in these rounds. And I still go back to that timeout. I think that timeout and that call was not...
Just such a great time to make a move here for Vitality. They can now settle back
not a fan.
5v3. FaZe don't even have a smoke available.
They're fully ahead in these rounds.
Just to get the mid control, but past that point, it's Cywall and Cat.
Have they lost their grip? Or is there a twist or turn left for Dust 2? Cywall?
Oh!
Shot. Said that more than I'm used to.
Okay.
This time Jacob actually gets away with
the cobbler! The cobbler! There you go!
The walls of the A site come
Take a
crumbling
chance!
down.
My star rifler.
The saxophones a little bit.
Are they thinking about it? Look at Mezzy. He's up close, but low health.
Jacob, what on earth? He's just thrown caution to the wind there. He's just crab walked through the flame and tapped off the head of Apex. Twist will close it down onto Robs.
I mean, you said it yourself. Not often you say missed shots from Zywoo. Multiple missed shots as they come out catwalk, and frankly, all
It wasn't just Zywoo either. It was all of them.
That connects. It's a very different story. It's a 5v3.
I mean, Zywoo whipped absolutely, and he could have closed out the round, but they all missed too.
Triple
Jacob
headshot
didn't,
entry.
Yeah.
But said he's been impressive as of late, right? These back-to-back top 4 placements for FaZe. These recent runs, well, this was their biggest task yet, and right now they're stepping up to it. Felder's Spirit back at Bounty, but Vitality, they've got them neck and neck.
FaZe did lose 2 guns on the bomb explosion there. I don't know if it's going to have ramifications, but... Yeah, it's just a Galil, a couple of missed nades, sure, but either way, 11-11 thanks to Jacob. Outrageous.
I mean, yeah, you hate to lose the weapons, 2 Galils, but I think it's all worth it to win that 3v5.
Yes. I mean, like you said, off the way that started, who was it? It was Nachu and Frozen just sidelined. They got to watch that unfold. A 3 versus 5 versus Vitality on Dust 2.
This is now a really tricky position, but, you know, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if I just see FaZe go for some kind of B punch. It has let them down,
breakfast?
Right,
Not yet.
Holds, but a mid to B is always just the way late in the day.
They might making some eggs after this map. Maybe make some eggs and coffee real quick.
You want something punishing. FaZe will run their default early.
Donk is just cheating in the other game.
It's got to be in the back of Vitality's mind. They've started 2 middle.
Yeah, save some of the clips. We'll check them out after, okay? Save them.
Trying to lock the doors. Oh, Nate just falls off that box. All for J Bowen has
some breakfast potatoes. Dude, I have some extra potatoes right now.
Rob's in a very committed position on B, hoping they waltz into his bomb site.
Yeah, I'll check out the dunk play.
And wanted to be threats here for FaZe.
It's 11-11, but we will get back to that. Don't worry.
It's still scary. If FaZe go heavy mid and Rob stays in this position, he is extremely susceptible.
Nature will keep boots planted. They block. And they go.
Good luck,
right away. Here we go.
Is chipping in though through that smoke. As
oh, that's a lot of damage.
Low. Mezzi has them softened up. Does have vision. Back to turn.
Oh my God.
2. Rob's 1. Overlooked for the double.
Damn, dude, this B bomb site is just untouchable right now.
To be, you nailed it, but so did Vitality.
Rob's had a pretty rough series, but he's come alive on the CT side. They keep testing him, and he is.
Still looking like a
yeah, Robs and Mezzi are still Robs and Mezzi. Don't go over there.
Massive
How weird is that, though?
I will say, in that first
Don't
half,
go to Robs Mezzi. Go to
Zywu. At the
Zywu.
bottom of the board, but he has stepped up with some huge impact in
like
this CT side.
He's had an AK for this entire CT half. I don't know.
Him and Apex star players.
Making it work. And, oh, they know what they've done to FaZe's economy. They are.
Yo, Val Station, the 27-month primer.
It was a good call here for FaZe, but players not looking towards a window. The danger of that left-right smoke meant they had to scale close to the wall. No one's locking down window with the orb. Jay Bowen's not in a position to succeed. You have him.
What teams always look unprepared for the window swing when they go in mid.
Suddenly for FaZe now.
There's just a lot of places to look, man.
Forcing overtime with less. Don't have an AK in this round.
There's a lot going on. You usually have to clear the door, and if they don't peek, they're waiting for you to get in that position because of where you have to
look.
look.
FaZe just leave this game thinking, man, we had it. It could have been ours.
Ooh, and Frozen has cooled off.
They keep doing monitor off, and they called out Frozen for not getting a kill for 7 rounds.
Okay.
The monitor off is brutal.
Curious, Nature's got a cache of smokes, and it's off the back of that FaZe timeout. They've got
Smoke takes the 2-month reset, thank you.
It's meant to be lineups, but everyone's out long. Trying to bait Vitality back. Okay, we've said missed shots, Alex, but Zywu on long in the position in this final round of regulation.
Replenishes the block. They do start 3B strong. Will Nature's utility lead to them digging their heels in on the wrong side of the map for the finish?
It's the call changing. FaZe are pulling out of long. Bomb is in tow, but back they go. It to be smokes in play, and Zywu with everything to do.
Throwing that incendiary just at the perfect moment. Attention drawn upon Nature's util landing. Crisscross smokes implies mid to B.
Carson with the 8-month reset, thank you. Thanks for 7 3 months at a time, dude. Thank you, man.
For FaZe, they're going to recommit up Catwalk. This is dangerous. Dropping mid to B into the stack.
Into the stack.
Oh, no. 20 seconds.
But so is Mezzi by the smoke. Twist the 1. Twist good on the dig. Apex knows time's on his side. Touches on bricks.
Oh,
nice attempts, but
15
Apex
seconds.
Get past
Quick trade, though. Bomb's got to cross.
Bomb's got to get across.
Whoa.
And it does. Zywu unable to find the headshot on the jump. They just want to disrupt.
Are they going fast?
Go. Yeah, Bowen. Flash.
Second one got him.
To one-man shoulders. Nature. Home soil. 1v2 and FaZe
GG.
says no.
Damn, what a map.
Take it. That's got to feel good.
Stressful game for Vitality.
Crazy good game. We got cash coming up next, chat. W.
They hit where it matters. They close out their map pick. A map that has not done them well since the Cologne major.
Yeah, a little.
Vitality
that T-side from FaZe, I think they were trying like.
One hell of a game. Cash is up next. It's FaZe's go-to. It's flawless since its reintroduction to the map pool. And FaZe are here to fight.
In a weird way,
strong
I feel like they were just doing a little too much on that T-side. They went for like the gimmicky rounds and then the one pause into just like a cookie cutter round into back into like just trying to catch them off. They just kind of got behind. I don't know. That's easy to say in hindsight. If FaZe also just didn't let Vitality win that that re-clear long, you remember? That re-clear long, that reset FaZe's money? That would have been... That would have been truly ideal. All right, let me see this.
Fake it out. And PL coming through the smoke.
My goat's on the mic.
Utility comes in. Donk, can he turn? He will. Donk has got it. And
the fuck is this? The fuck is that?
PL coming through the smoke soon. Utility comes in. Donk, can he turn? He will. Donk has got it. And their most lethal weapon the whole time was Donk. An ace comes through.
Wrong clip. You guys suck. Who was that? Do we ban him? Gold Arms, you suck.
Now shifting back, although mid standing for bait is quite nice. Another smoke coming in, so good luck, Zontix.
It did it again. What the fuck? Hold on. Fix yourself. Twitch is so ass, bro.
They gather up. And all of Spirit trying to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way! No! That is so ridiculous from Donk again! This kid pulls off miracles every day of the week, and that's gonna be enough! Another round delivered on Donk's Deagle! Get him out of the server!
Nah, dude.
Now shifting back, although mid standing for bait is quite nice. Another smoke coming in, so good luck, Zontix.
What the fuck?
They gather up. And all of Spirit trying to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way! No! That is so ridiculous from Donk again! This kid pulls off miracles every day of the week, and that's gonna be enough!
Disgusting.
Another round delivered on Donk's Deagle! Get him out of the server!
That third shot, man. And what's crazy is it looks like he knows he's hitting it. Like,
now shifting back, although mid
trying to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way!
like watch this. Look at his like reaction after.
No!
There's not even an extra adjustment after. Like there's no adjustment, there's no tracking, there's nothing. Like he just literally hit it and he's like, yeah, okay. That's insane. Oh man. You said he had an ace as well? Eco Deagle ace? Well, somebody fucking link that one, dude. Let me see it. Let me see it, dude. Let me see it. Somebody's got to have it. There we go. All right, let's see.
just the weapons are the issue,
Hold
and your
on.
ability
Twitch
to
is going to do that weird lag thing again, so we'll just skip right through this.
Just the weapons are the issue, and your ability to punish these players is the issue.
Damn it, I tried to get it. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're good.
And to pop up with a headshot here, lining up a couple in the tunnels. Apparent headshots with Donk's Deagle yet again. Cracking skulls, but Kenzisaur trying to stop him. He can't stop Donk, though, who's delivered you 3 on the Deagle and given you a chance at winning this round because there's weapons on the ground.
What,
Donk
did he start with one at long?
He's found a rifle at least at the back. Shiro has an AK.
Did he just go run long at the start, too, and just kill him?
Jesus. Brilliance.
With the timing of this flank, it's going to be the signal. They're going to hit that timing, and someone's going to be saying and be very concerned about these B tunnels. Trying to fake it out.
And PL coming through the smoke soon. Utility comes in. Donk, can he turn? He will. Donk has got it, and their most lethal weapon the whole time.
Damn, bro. Yeah, he's just doing Donk shit, man. It's fucking stupid. It's actually just dumb.
In round 18. Well, it seemed like they were down in the dumps. This was after losing a 5v3, right? They're on a
yeah, sure. Let's actually check the stats. You're right. You're right. Let's take a look at him.
Very aggressive HE down mid. This would also prompt a reaction from the T's, right? Like you see this, you're like, oh, they must be trying to crunch mid or something.
Wow, that's impressive.
Long cannot be strong, so let's try to get out long.
What a Zontix masterclass once again, dude. Holy shit. I just got chills.
In the open phase, right? And I think this is where maybe some of the inexperience comes through, like they're missing steps, you know, they're not doing a good
normal Donk game. Generational
Zontix
game.
Hero M4 from Pit, these are the 3 of easiest kills.
I actually just got chills from that.
And this was such a huge round to keep Vitality in it, right? Because they've lost all momentum at this point.
All right. It's just a bit of this side wall position that we always, you know, come
I'm going to make coffee
in the right
and
position. I know
real
this
quick,
was probably a trap that was set by Vitality. It worked out perfectly, right? He finds 3 frags in the side, and then, you know, he's just the guy that will not miss those opportunities.
It's not accidental. He's long with the M4. They throw the HEs mid. They want to funnel him towards Zyvo in long, right? But honestly, they just did a poor job of securing long once they were out. That's where, you know, the communication, maybe someone doesn't hear what Twist is saying. Maybe someone is skipping step because they think, there was no noise here. They're playing somewhere else, right? And those are the assumptions that can cost you dearly in these close games.
Dupree, can I ask you a podcast question? It's not one. Where do you put Zywo amongst the greatest French players?
The best of all time.
All time.
Oh, of course. I mean, like, is there any question? There's not even a question about that. You have, obviously, going back to one position, you had some stars, but in global offensive shocks, you had up there. I mean, like, that's probably Kenny S, sure, but like, it's nothing compared to Zywo. Nothing.
Where do you put Zywo on the planet?
Best of all time.
I don't know how you lose with the best of all time, but that was way too close for comfort. If FaZe is going to take down the GOAT right now, we got to take a look forward at the maps coming up. This is, of course, going to be FaZe's map choice next, and then we're going to go the distance. So, Yanko, expectations for the rest of the series. Do we get to that map 3?
Oof, that's a great question, because looking at how Vitality has played on their own map pick, you'd say, well, surely this will go to a third, right? But I think Vitality will play even better on Cash than they did on Dust 2. For FaZe, they have to keep playing on a high level if this is going to remain competitive. The problem is they didn't have there's no information on Vitality on Cash, right? You don't know, you can guess who's going to play which position, but you know how they want to approach rounds, some of their protocols, what they're looking like. So you're just going to have to stick to your own game if you're FaZe Clan.
And you can tell just by the victories that FaZe has had on the side of Cash. You know, it's some really good teams they've beaten, specifically looking at the likes of Spirit, but also Legacy in Vision. So it's just, you know, a team that's put in the effort to go on this one. And I think they showed on Dust 2 that they're here to play. Like, it's not like their individuals are missing. So now that they turned their attention to a map where they have been feeling very comfortable, things are looking pretty great.
No one's gotten double digits on FaZe so far. On the other side, you expect Vitality to play even better on this map. Is it just because it's a classic home soil for Apex, or why do you feel that the Bees are going to be happy at the end of this war?
I think you saw some nerves from them on the first map. You know, it's really uncharacteristic for Vitality to be losing 5v3s, and to lose 2 of them in one map. You know, a slightly quiet performance from one of their main guys. I don't think that happens, you know, 2 maps in a row, right? I think this is where they've gotten those first map sort of nerves out of the way, and now they show their true face.
Dupree, we are 1 map in. It is Vitality on the board first. Do you still believe in your map 3, or are you with Yanko? This is done in 2.
No, I think we're going to a third.
We're going to a third. Player to watch for me from FaZe Clan to make all these FaZe fans happy.
Jay Bowen, let's go. Danish.
Jay Bowen is your player to watch. And of course, if you're looking at Cash for the first time, what is the most important role? Because we've got a ton of people rolling in from the other stages here at EWC. This place is a packed house.
Yeah, it's great to hear like all the support that Vitality gets, but pay attention to the mid area. That's always going to be a bit of a brawl, but also the reaction coming from the teams if they end up losing mid.
We've got a big map 2 loading up before it's on your stage. We got Freya with Zayu. Zayu, my bad. It's coming.
21 event streak. Zaiwu, thank you so much for joining me. Let's get straight to it. Before IEM Atlanta, you had a 21 event streak of making it to top 4. Since then, hasn't been the case. What do you think the biggest reason for that is?
I mean, the biggest reason is we are humans at some point. We knew we were gonna have some job done, like in terms of individually communication and in terms of team play as well. And we know we are not playing the best, and we make sense as well. We knew this time will happen also for us because we cannot be the best at any game and at any time. And that's what is going on for us. Like, we didn't play the best at Blast Bounty. Right now we are not still like, we don't play the best at any game and at any map. So we still figure out how we can manage to play the best every map and to progress in this way. So we are figuring out how to gain this way, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very realistic approach. Now, you won't see it off camera, but your opponent's FaZe are indeed exiting this lovely cafe area. I'm very excited for this one because potentially, maybe, we might see you guys playing Cash. How much have you been practicing Cash? I mean, if it's up to FaZe, they'll pick it, right?
Yeah, I mean, we know they play already 6 or 7 times this map, and for us, like, we obviously only practice this map, but we are like a new map. I think we all have new things, new strategy on this map, and I think we pretty much ready on this. It's tough to say ready because we didn't play an official and we don't know really what is the meta is. So obviously we're just gonna figure out on the moment against FaZe like what's gonna be good for us and what is not really good. So no, it's gonna be fun to play again.
You're one of the players that has indeed played Cash when it was in the pool between 2017 2019 as well. Is it playing any differently in your opinion? Like, I know you haven't had an official, but in terms of your practice, how's it been going?
It is. I mean, there's no like skybox on the sky, so you can get all the flash, all the smoke you want, and you can really do like a lot of stuff on the map. So obviously, like the meta or the strategy on this map really changed, like from 2018 or 19. So obviously, there's way more things to think, way more things to do on the map. So obviously, there's too many things now.
Thank you so much, Zaira, for your time. Give you a little fist bump, and yeah, let you get on your way. some big news coming your way in terms of that club championship race. We're back over at the Allianz Vault where Falcons were just up on stage, Trav. But what happened?
Yeah, Falcons have now dropped out of Crossfire, which is huge, huge news for the club championship. Obviously, as we've just seen over in CS2, they managed to get a win, so kind of taking that lead back once more from 100 to 300 over AGL now, but they're no longer going to be able to guarantee points here in the Allianz Vault. So that's a big, big thing, especially when Na'Vi and Vitality, the teams below them, along with AGL, are in the top 8 too, so they can have the opportunity of getting massive amounts of points. It pretty much puts them back on a level playing field now with AGL because they're both in 3 games this week each now.
Okay, well, pressure's certainly on, but that's exactly how we like it, don't we? We're coming back at you with some more club championship updates very shortly.
We are in Paris, and there's a lot of Vitality fans, but I'm trying to find out what FaZe is saying. Is it going to be FaZe up for the ELO? Let's go and find out. You're massively outnumbered. How difficult is it to cheer for FaZe right now?
Very hard. I'm screaming with all my strengths, you know, but it's very hard to...
You're French though, right? Why don't you support Vitality?
I've always supported other teams than Vitality. Before it was G2, when the French players. And now I feel like there's one French on FaZe, and we need to cheer for him a bit, for Netu, you know. Yeah.
Netu needs some love as well, but how long have you been a FaZe fan?
Since like 2018.
Nice.
Since they lose in Boston, actually. I was very sad.
Okay,
Damn.
You've been through heartbreak, you've been through the success, and now hopefully we'll have more success. But what about you? You wanted your ELO in Premier.
I made my eggs. Let me get my coffee real quick,
I
Chad.
played
Hold on.
it before. I was like 25k.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. How many cheaters are you going up against in Premier?
What?
How many cheaters are there at that level?
Maybe that's why I want to face it. Yeah.
So FaZe is better for you now?
Yeah.
And what's your ELO in FaZe it?
Face it, I'm like level 10, 2,400 something.
Okay, you're good. This is a good FaZe fan with good skills. Let's see what the rest have got. You are sat right in a Vitality amount of crowd. How are you beating these guys?
I mean, we have the best French player on our team.
Oh!
Yeah, Netu is the best French player. You can ask Kerel.
Yes, yeah.
And we just need him. Twist, the IGL, the best IGL in the world, better than Apex.
I love this already. But tell me, what is your ELO in Premier?
30k.
30k? You're not cheating?
Nope, I can show you my FaceIt ELO.
What's your FaceIt ELO?
I was at 2.6k before the first 3 sets.
How hard is it at 30k? In my games are like 25, it's impossible. I don't know how you're doing it.
I don't play Premier anymore.
Okay.
It's, you know why, I'm not gonna say why, you know why.
We need there to be less cheaters. We need Premier to be fixed. He knows what's happening. Let's see what the rest of the FaZe fans have. All right, it is a bit of an outnumbered moment for FaZe in general. So I'm even asking the team manager, Theo. We've known each other for a very long time. Theo, I don't need to ask you how long you've been a FaZe fan. You're rocking the jersey. You're with the team from start to finish. But how good are you at Counter-Strike? How much are the boys helping you?
I mean, I'm not as good as them. Every time I'm telling them to play, they're like, you know, but I'm 23k on Premier.
23k? Okay, 23k is pretty good. 23k enough to beat Vitality?
I hope so. Let's see.
The manager buff is real. Let's see if it works out for him. Guys, first of all, why are you supporting FaZe today?
Because FaZe is the best.
Yeah. And what about you?
FaZe up.
FaZe up, that's it. That's all we need to know. All right. Premier rating. What are we cooking with?
22k.
22k is good. You?
I have 23k.
Okay. Now tell me.
Sorry, guys. I'm just running around doing shit in the house right now.
How
Almost
many
back.
cheaters do you see in your game?
Yeah, many.
You play some FaceIt as well?
Yeah, FaceIt.
It's much safer, much safer. What about you? Many cheaters at your level?
Yes.
Still?
Yeah.
Okay, it's tough. It's not good out here, but FaZe getting the win today?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think they can win 2-0, 2-1?
I hope so.
Which one, 2-0 or 2-1?
Well, I hope FaZe wins, so.
All right. Either way, he hopes FaZe wins. Let's see what happens. We have some very excited FaZe fans, but let's see what their Premier ELO is. First of all, your friend is very excited. Buzz, tell me, why are you cheering for FaZe today?
Why? Because I love this team. I've been watching it since like 2018.
it was a tough grand final, but I've been cheering them on for so long, and in Antwerp it finally paid off.
A dedicated long-time fan. I love to see that in esports, but tell me, Premier rating, what are we cooking with?
We are cooking about 18K or so. It could be better, but it could be worse. I mean, the cheater situation is crazy, so I can't cook with more. It's impossible.
Get on FaZe, it'll be much better for you. The anti-cheat's good and stuff there. Really quick, I know you're dialed in. Elo rating?
14K.
14K, there we have it. I'll let him enjoy the game. All right, I've got an interesting one here. He's holding the FaZe sign. He's got a Falcons jersey on, but then he also has a FaZe jersey. So he's doing it all right now, while sat next to some Vitality fans. Tell me, why are you cheering for FaZe today? What do you like about FaZe?
I like FaZe. I like the players, Blistery, Russ, and Frozen. Frozen is my favorite player. Like, yeah, he's a favorite player. After Simple, you know, but Simple, like, you know, Simple is like no one above Simple. Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. It's a fair choice. Now, tell me, how good are you at Counter-Strike? What is your Premier rating?
19K.
19K, that's respectable.
Premier. No.
What are you playing instead?
FaceIt.
What's your FaceIt rating?
8.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good still. Keep grinding. There's no cheaters on FaceIt. Probably stick with that until Valve kindly fix our cheating problem. Maybe they will. You want it? You want it?
Yeah.
We all want it, see? We all need it.
Say Premier, you know, I don't want to use FaceIt, but we don't have anything else.
Valve, listen, pay attention to all of this. The atmosphere in here is electric, and though the FaZe fans were massively outnumbered, they seem to be holding their own in Premier. The average of all the people I asked for was 21,000 Premier rating. That's pretty damn good, but a lot of them keep saying we need to deal with this cheater problem. So most people are sticking to FaceIt for now, but if you are dealing with Premier, one day it will get better. At least I hope.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Come here.
Out win!
I'm molly with doors.
Touche le break, no one shot! Viens!
Come close window.
Breaking mid!
Go.
Nice boys! No windows! Window! Let's go! He was after to... I got Mid, he shot!
Shot.
Winning shot! Hop! Nice boy! Nice win! Let's go! I fucked them as well, but... Goes
back towards the B-bomb side and allows Flammers to activate with the double Radisk 4 mode down immediately. Threes, while one of these in the spam comes up. He knows Azul is feeling the pressure. Donk.
It's one hell of a clash. We got Vitality on one side of the stage, and their fans are filling this arena celebrating that first map win. Dust 2 goes the way of Vitality 13-11. However, the Counter-Strike World's first look at Vitality's cash up next. They've been in the lab, the scrims, the prac, but the first official cash, and it's versus the map's current headline act. How are we framing this?
Yeah, I think it's de facto best team on cash, but obviously we haven't seen many teams pick it up to the level that FaZe have. They're 6-0 on the map, have yet to lose it, even beat Team Spirit on it, and I think that's the most notable win as well. Okay. As well as a couple of legit wins against BB, against Legacy, you know, teams that are on that similar level to FaZe, at least in recent form. I think this is the best way to see Vitality tested up against a team that wants to make it the mainstay of their map pool.
Cheers, chat. Made the brekkie, got my coffee. Let's go,
Lots of questions on positions, but I think bigger questions on FaZe's pistol round. T-side pistols have been the letdown for FaZe on this map, only winning 2 out of the 6, only finding success on A splits. We're going to have to see what FaZe bring to this pistol if they want to start strong.
Two-on-two to start for the CT pistol. fl0m presses his ear to the A main wall. You can see Messi with a flash
all this shit
cocked.
perfect.
Doesn't
Holy fuck,
actually
let's
need
go.
to throw it. He's got
God, I brought that over first.
Easy peasy. But Vitality not falling hard for this fate because of this control. They've seen space taken out on A with that util, but it's right up highway instead.
He's hiding out. He'll let the bait go first. They're up highway. It should be easy now. Backs are turned. Never mind. Apex struggling to connect. Hasn't been able to hit the headshot. They have. Frozen Goosh's Apex. fl0m overlooked for now. Zyro audible middle. There's fl0m. Not just one, not just two.
Okay, well, then make. Oh.
Oh, he's got a big grin on his face. He knows what he's just done.
Spinning and winning in A main.
That's not a great start
What a
for
wrist
things.
breaker. Oh.
That second kill and the third and the
They can't dodge it.
the second and the third are
Out of his
beautiful.
seat is
Holy
Apex.
shit!
That is one way to
Franklin,
kick
thanks
off
for the 9 months. Mako, thanks for the 2 years. R2, thanks for the 23-month primer. Hoax, thanks for the 71. Poseidon with the 21. Carson with the 8. Smoke Buddy with the 2. Val with the 27.
Let's take a look at positions here. Expecting.
Hey! Hey! Uh-oh. They go down? Hey, wait.
Drops at this B bomb site, expecting fl0m on A. Apex gets Nathan in the middle, and FaZe bring up the pace.
They've lost A. Zyro's gone. There's no one else close by, so you've got yourself the post plant. No one's saying it's an easy post plant to hold on to with Tech 9s in a single smoke.
Retakeable, yes, but that resmoke is.
They don't have a lot of util on Vitality side.
Replenish this Vitality. You've got to be careful. It's a good nade.
Oh!
Enough. K2 holding strong. Tech 9's up close. Careful, Vitality.
They've closed that gap. Parting forward. Apex trying to track Twist in the smoke as Mac dumped into it. Twist distracting. 2 good kills. Jebowen alone. He's got an awful lot of work to do.
Wait.
Surely he can't
Wait.
get this one off.
Wait. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bowen.
Oh my God, you go. How long did you hold that in?
FaZe on the force and the Tech 9 in your face. Vitality.
Holy, what a fucking round.
What a catalyst that is. What
Now
a turnaround. They were
that's
dropping
some
like
Counter-Strike
flies,
right
Hugo.
there, guys. That is some CS right
that
there.
kill right there comes back to Mezzy. A bullet spare as he finds Apex on that defuse.
Holy.
That smoke in the site does a lot of heavy lifting
I'm
here
stressed
for
eating
FaZe.
some
Just
eggs after
hiding
that
out
one.
in plain sight. Electrifying second round silences Paris.
All right, we were looking for a pacey boost. And it's worked out. Quick one back. He got 2 there.
That was an
And that
MP7,
kind of
are you
range,
kidding me?
Outrageous output from the MP7. As he stops things
Are you
from
kidding me?
spiraling, no one's saying it's comfortable for the CTs.
That is, all right.
That's a bit scary here. Double entry for FaZe, immediately lost, and Vitality want more from it.
Oh
The
man,
counter
that's
boost
this
such
is
a
actually.
tantalizing prospect. But
Oh, they what?
You're joking.
What?
Reading the reaction, and that's experience right
What?
there.
That's 6 wins on the trot right there.
Yeah, they know what to expect. The perfect play for Vitality. Rumbled.
Now highway smoke? It's very vogue right now.
Yeah, not every team is using it, right? Like just throwing it down, going for vent splits. Some teams walk behind. Spirit just walked behind this highway smoke every time they threw it.
But look at the angle that Mezzy's adopted.
Oh, that is scary, isn't it?
The timing though. He's exposed.
What?
Nearly had
Bro,
Frozen.
imagine his POV didn't
That
see
baits him
anyone
back
then.
into A. It looked like they wanted Z for a second, but fl0m's still in position to cause some chaos.
Yeah, but look at his
Did they-
health. He'd have to find a perfect
Nobody is
first kill.
thinking sight?
Like this, just like that. Nate gone. Swaps out to the Deeg, needs the hand cannon for that lethality, needs that one-shot headshot. Good clear from Frozen.
well played out of
Crabwalk leads
Frozen.
To a 1 versus 2. 3 kills deep from Frozen in this one. Just Robs on that Desert Eagle. That smoke so frustrating. It's the same block smoke that got Jebowen set up to succeed. And for Robs, he's calculating it. He's looking at his abacus and may deem this one unwinnable.
Yeah, gym time.
Slide on out of there. Exits are his hope here as FaZe have converted on their force. Ugh, not pretty. And not to be. FaZe onto a second. An immaculate call to remolly that boost because Vitality just get completely rumbled in the mid-round despite Mezzy's best efforts. Oh, if he stayed on that angle, what that could have been.
I keep getting surprised by how functional the MP7 is at range. Mezzy demonstrates here. Sure, they were softened up a bit. Look at that output.
That was awkward as well. Mezzy puts one more man on his last legs.
Counter-Strike, the game that gives us the roller coaster of emotions. And for this one, expect to see the third for FaZe. What is it, a P250? Flashbang,
What do we
Desert
do?
Eagle from Mezzy. And Rob's brought his through.
Scrambled some eggs real quick in between the maps. Yeah.
Cache a map where you can run a lot of different setups on CT side, a lot of different openers, go for heavy mid control, give it up entirely. It seems to be the meta. Seen some 3B pushes, seen a lot of A main takes, so still waiting to see what Vitality's default gun round will look like.
Okay, that's messy. That's messy. That's scary.
Just as they overwhelm in middle.
Weird one now. Nature cannot go down to that
That's
Deagle.
against a Deagle too. That's scary.
G-Bowen out. Pressure onto the side player. Flames' reactions.
Oh no.
Everyone's hitting everything.
That's USPs.
Brother.
Oh my. Just when it started to feel like, okay, regular schedule program.
It's like that long Dust 2 round all over again, man. This is that Vitality bullshit.
Gets 2 to start.
I know we call FaZe bullshit, but this is like, these types of rounds are what make Vitality so good. They just win all the
early in this game. Already 2 massive
unwinnable rounds all the fucking time.
Twist on a Glock, Jacob on an AK. Gonna see Jacob in middle a lot on this T side, right? Coming out on the boost, looking for quick entries, the run boosting, playing through the mid smoke. Very aggressive piece of this phase control.
We haven't even whispered about the B-bomb site yet. I mean, it has all been so eccentric.
If you put milk in your scrambled eggs, try a spoonful of cream cheese. I don't put milk in my eggs, but he said spoonful of cream cheese next time and whisk it in.
Smoking a molly, a couple of flashes
You
here.
really are the reason why I get those Philly
Yes, a really nice molly. Maybe
cream
I'll throw
cheese
it
commercials where they
burns
do
out
that, and I'm like, who
heaven
the fuck
and
is doing
forklift.
this?
Faye's just going to go for the pop.
Do I use butter? I did today.
Now we're anticipating Nature's door to play. Lovely avenue of smoke from the plume there.
The molly's coming.
Here they come in unison. Zywoo has the edge of the smoke to play around, and that's the vision. All he needs. Flamesy 1 down to Frozen.
Oh, he's blind. Oh, he's burning. He's burning. Did they hear it? They heard it.
No, he's on 4. Still unloads his M4.
He's still.
finds
Yeah,
the
no,
output
nah, yeah,
required.
like fuck it. What an idiot! I thought that might get him killed. He just has
2
plot
versus
armor.
3, but don't forget, Twist is nothing more than a stepping stool at this point. A Glock, no armor, getting overrun, draws crosshairs, enables Frozen for 1, but 3 is all he'll have.
Yeah, I love how Zywoo plays that. Clearly, Vitality have obviously been playing this behind closed doors, right? Cracking it, getting up to grips with it, and Zywoo shows that there. That heaven cross smoke, the downside of it is it does leave a bit of a forklift gap. The smoke is whistling in and out of your vision. Zywoo exploits that to the maximum. Triple kill.
Not bad for
close.
save. It's not a save though. It's a force because they got
Holds down
eco. So
A-Valley
like
and lead
they're
here
in
for
like
Vitality, and a lead now as FaZe
They're gonna have to
back
save again.
Pistols. Nothing behind it. Some light upgrades available.
Milk makes scrambled eggs streamy. Come on, Fl0m should know this. I mean, you don't need milk to do it though. It's just how the French
Put
do
it down
it.
to not
You
having
should know
rifle
this.
rounds, I guess.
That's fair.
But it's still not a great sign.
Murph, thanks for the 26 with primer. Thank you, Spitfire. Thanks for the 14. Thank you, Franklin. Thanks for the 9.
Zywoo's orb locking down B, and he will connect his. Zywoo's going to be an ever-present threat on this map. Can start where he wants.
Man, fuck.
Come gun rounds, we will see the B main smoke. Frozen outside the lurker.
Where's James at? James, how many rounds are FaZe averaging T side?
Going to make life difficult. As FaZe have shown a lot of really nice B
I'm
pops
learning
on
French
this
so I
map.
can use the FAMAS. Where's James at, man?
Something Vitality will be aware of. For now, it's easy pickings here off the orb.
It's not my birthday, no. I mentioned this. I did forget that it's coming up though. It's on the way. It's in about a month.
Perfect.
Get him out. Let's go guns. First one in round 7.
Oh, there's the megaphone again. And a whistle. Fucking A.
Jacob, there's the first contribution.
Hey, guys,
it's on to
victim.
Flamesy.
Ah,
Sure,
fuck it. Got
Apex
yours,
can
big
pick up
dog.
the
You
slack
got
real
yours.
quick on mid. It's not like they're going to get
Got yours, got
territory
yours.
off of that. Zywoo this time on the right place, the right time, and with his signature weapon, the AWP pressed to his eye.
Double door though. I mean, look at that smoke. That was
Double
just
door, and they
that.
smoked inside it.
Blocked door
Huh.
with the smoke.
That's pretty.
How often have I seen that as a response? I guess that
That's really weird too,
trying to
because like
ensure Zywoo doesn't
operate
get just as
forklift is
overrun.
not normal.
Retooling now for their finish.
We still want Zywoo to have a line, right? So he's still got A main. He's got full control rather than just full smoke.
Pocket, thanks for the 2 month
prime.
prime,
Hold
thank
this,
you.
and you know there's at no point any threat
I'd have
at
to
all.
go
And
on.
Molly's going to come down.
You have to go on browser
He's
to
gonna
use your
repeat
prime
you on your
because
escape.
the mobile
Molly's
store
after the
wants
name
a
of the game
cut.
for this. Twist has got that lineup you were talking about.
Don't sub on mobile. Don't gift on mobile. If you're ever on a mobile app, don't you dare give me money.
It's a geeky one, is it?
I'll happily take all your money when you're at your desktop, or not being charged mobile fees.
Good position for this. Flash connects, forces him off. There's another where that came from, but has vision. FaZe starting to collapse onto the side. J Bowen back broken. Need the multi. Oh, twist. Shot. There's Robs.
Wait, but then the response is everybody's shooting right now.
Run out by Nateju. 20 seconds. Pre-fire reveals his position. He was looking to just catch Zywoo with a stray bullet. Now Rops knows. Informed on their setup.
Man, how does he play it so
That's
well?
with Nateju. He commits to that flank.
How does he
He
just
gets
play it
both
so
kills
well,
there, but
bro?
baits the shot out, gives his position up, and
Twitch
Zywoo, it's
Twitch
not
app
dust
is
to
letting me
anymore.
prime for a while now.
He's
Yeah,
looking
probably
locked
if you're
in.
Android, you probably
New
get
map,
fucking cooked
new
if you're on
fights.
iPhone.
Same old Zywoo.
T though
I had
from
to guess.
Twist.
Yeah.
Gave it a good shake of the stick.
It's crazy how quickly 4 of those kills came out.
Very
The
experienced,
double
very
from
strong
Twist,
cash
but then the
player.
Rob Zywoo rebuttal,
You know, we
and then
looked
the
at
full
history and we
slowdown.
say, hey, Vitality, they've got a couple of players who don't really have any games logged on this map. I mean, Apex has more maps on Cash than his 4 teammates combined, and it's not close. Just 4 for Flames, 2 for Mezzy.
Cheeky. Oh,
Almost
the
a decade
barrel.
ago.
Very familiar turf.
The barrel low-key just like...
Probably feels like a different life for Apex. Speaking of, he's taken heavy licks in middle, supported by Flames. Rather unusual position. You're not pre-aiming this, are you? Twist certainly wasn't. Jacob
iPhone is
was.
allowing you to prime shit.
Zywoo again.
Yeah, he's going to have to do something up against pistols. He can get overrun. Desert Eagle could work, and it does. Puts it to good use. Nature recovering Zywoo's orb and goes looking. Just on the other edge of truck. He might get an opportunity, but time ticking. Wants to plant, and they're giving him room.
It feels like he's getting flanked because they're not doing anything right now, but Vitality are just giving him nothing. They know it's an orb.
Oh,
They
he-
make him
dude, he
prod
legged
the
him.
bomb.
What the
Good
fuck?
tag, but he's still going
Or
to keep
tagged
his
him,
orb in
whatever.
play. So it shouldn't mean much.
Until it does.
3 bullets in the mag, burned out. Nateju 1v3.
HP,
Does he do
3
it? Nah, he's dead for my
targets
main.
for Nature.
And
Here's that flank.
now.
Ever present.
And
Oh.
that should
No.
be it. Curtains.
Now. Any second though.
Slow and steady here for Vitality.
Feels
In
like
no
that's
hurry
dust to a
to
little
make
bit,
that play
man.
happen. They can see
FaZe
the
looks
block.
like they're about to give Vitality a
And
run
Zywoo
for
just
their
looks
money.
so
Vitality
comfortable
runs
already.
around, they're not
Going
supposed to.
for
FaZe kind of
aggressive
fizzles
repeats
out, like
into
fizzles
A-main
out.
with the orb. Gonna need J Bone on that line.
I think FaZe has got more in the tank, but there's a type
He
of
is to peek extremely wide. He's done that both
it's a type of
times.
shit that
They've gone
loses
for
you
this
maps though
A-bomb.
versus Vitality. You just don't have a lot of
Vitality
room
looking
for
really
error.
comfortable.
You can make
And
mistakes.
it
You
would
just
be one
can't
hell of
make
an announcement of their ability
like
to,
if you're
to rock and
FaZe,
roll
you
with
made your
Cash.
one big mistake early, and you gotta
We knew it
just
was
like make
inevitable.
sure
It's
that's
gonna
the last
show up
one.
at some point. Still not fans of Ancient.
I mean, as Yanko mentioned, coming into
Yeah,
this game,
breakfast
I mean,
burrito
this
do I
is,
get from a food
a
truck
good
outside? I
posture
mean,
for
if
Vitality.
you got an
It's one of
option
the
for
best
Cali
maps. They
burrito,
were,
that's what I'm
head
getting
and
all day,
shoulders
every
above the
day.
rest on it. So to see it removed,
Not even a
annoying.
question, man.
Rise of buffs to some teams like Falcons, for example, and nerf to others. So Vitality knew they needed to make this a mainstay. They don't want another abusable map like Anubis, which has been picked and punished against them. And keep in mind, in FaZe's run, yes, against mostly lesser opposition, their T side has fared better than their CT.
Just get them all like a true Flom fan. No, you don't get them all at once. Come on.
So they're going to need to start up here.
Flom fan does eat all of them,
save this
but
half.
over time, and enjoys them at their peak level. You know, so just keep going back.
Boost Ben.
Thoughts on Kimchi? Kimchi's great.
This is a really slow round for FaZe. Not doing anything out the gates. Not even going for boost.
Cucumber.
Wasting nades.
Cucumber Kimchi is my current goat.
FaZe look to make their play.
It's the third HE boost, and now we go for this late retake util for mid control.
As he is the man. But they're mollying him. Gonna push him back to B.
Yeah. Forced to drop down, gets away. Unscathed.
I used to hate cucumbers too, man.
Go from here though.
Eruption, thanks for the 64 month farmer. Thank you.
They want the fight.
fl0m's on the angle. What? Okay, inaccurate headshot finds Apex.
It's just water. It's crunchy
Trade
water.
immediate.
It's delicious.
Again on the ace side. Will Jebowen with the AWP enable them? Nachu and Jacob into the side. Oh, will once again ZywOo shut him down.
This is,
you just can't get in. Every trick you try.
I mean, safe to say that was the opportunity for FaZe. Jebowen strafing out of that angle. First time ZywOo plays that exact position, it bears fruit. Double kill, locks the AWPer out. Jebowen's whole round is just to get rid of ZywOo in that position. The vitality, feasting, and even trying to force fl0m into Frozen. He's trying to save.
Trauma, thanks for the 30-month resub. Thank you.
It's out with an AK, but that is a small victory here and a sea
it's got to be
vitality up to 6 rounds in a row.
It's got to be so frustrating because, you know, FaZe has got to be very confident on this map, but this is definitely the best opera they've ever played on the map.
That's what this timeout's all about.
And this was the key takeaway from Dust 2 to me. It's like you had Vitality kind of looking rocky, looking on, like they were on the ropes. Like, you have to win that game if you're going to win this series. You have to steal their map pick. Maybe it tees you up for a 2-0. Nuke is still
You're playing one of the best operas in the game, if not the best, and you have no information of how he likes to play.
This series from Vitality's grasp, but now it's feeling less and
And
less.
it's already ZywOo as is. Like, even if you had demos, it'd be hard. But like, imagine going in blind. Which I don't blame FaZe. I don't. I think they should have picked this map. But this is the advantage that you have if your team is a team like Vitality, where if you haven't shown it yet, you know, it could come out bad. But if you're getting cozy on it and get rolling early, yeah, oh man.
Fight mid, that was their answer, and wow,
Jacob again
leads to Apex early departure. We've got fight unto ZywOo. Rox is there as
well. Oh, there you go.
Frozen.
There you go.
Takes the whole squad. I could see him giving a pep talk during the strat time, and he's just demonstrated his aim with a nice 2-piece feed. Mission accomplished. fl0m's audible to Jacob. Should be able to take them both away. Catches him with his pants around his ankles. And Mr. Merriman in a 1v3, he's not going to give a look in.
Well, I think the map will eventually start leaning CT side,
right now.
But I think right now, that's what I was asking James, I think it is leaning CT side, and I think that's mostly because of FaZe in general.
Sure, ZywOo takes that fight.
4 members of FaZe combined.
But it's still early days,
ranks.
like
Frozen 12.
Vitality could have a doo-doo T-side, who knows? We'll see, we'll see.
Still, T-side cash can be difficult. If you can get yourself a couple of those, you could be onto a competitive affair after all.
5 rounds, absolutely not the end of the world, especially when you know Vitality aren't tested with whatever they have in their pocket for their second
said the
half.
opposite. It'll lean more being T-sided, maybe. I think as people continue to figure out the early set pieces that people can do on the T-side, it'll only make the protocols better for CT.
They run into him after that pick, but Frozen stays vigilant of the clear.
Like, keep in mind, when I'm framing this, I don't really mean like next month it's going to be CT-sided. I mean like after probably the major and people really have played it for a little while and it stayed in through rotation, I think this map will be
too deep. Jacob's
CT-sided.
That's what fl0m's is counting on.
And I think a lot of these players don't even have never even played officials on it yet. Not in this server specifically, like in general. A lot of professional CS players are just weren't playing when Cash was in.
On site.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that.
We'll see.
Molly to clear close.
Nice sip, thank you.
They don't lose the
W
line.
sip.
And ZywOo actually swaps out, leaving Rox in position. Bomb is outside of A. Mid take, or should I say fake. There's not much commitment here behind this utility. Just Jacob walking out.
This little vent split, El Clasico.
This is getting funky.
Yeah, looking like it. See what util they have to combine with this.
So much longer. Robs finds his corner, his sanctuary.
They have the B lane.
AWP. Incendiary drops. So is Twist.
Coordination's off. That flash was so early. It basically was a warning sign for him. Upper sight, and this is the difference.
Nature's gone, and good luck, Jay Bowen. Not the weapon you want in a 1 versus 3. Bomb on his back, but good luck, have fun. Smoke on sight, uncertainty. And there's ZywOo.
Yeah.
Not what FaZe need. ZywOo showing up in a big way in this
My
game.
FML pin and hoodie arrived today. The quality looks and feels
position.
nice.
He's been
Fuck
all
yeah.
over the map.
Thanks for getting the merch, man.
So, kind of one missed chance in this entire half.
You guys have been absolutely owning it in the merch department. I
We were talking about
appreciate
these
it.
uncharacteristic misses. How often are we saying, "Oh, missed shot from
Hashtag
ZywOo"?
ad true. Hashtag he
Of course,
paid
they still
me.
convert in his absence, but he's shaken that off real quick.
Yeah.
Guys, can you believe the land's in almost a month?
Walloping.
Oh fuck, man.
That's a new
Feels like
one.
I was just running my
like
first
it.
one. I didn't even know this was happening.
Flamesy doesn't
The
like
second
that.
one.
Oh, he's so fine. Twist provides an opening and there's no rebuttal.
Just can't believe he sits there. 3 flashes deep, doesn't move a muscle, just wants to lock his position, cannot do so. FaZe have had middle in many of these rounds, but Apex is patrolling in
No, merch is like, I
forced
mean,
to Twist. You need to capitalize
in general,
on this advantage.
the more we stat pad my bank account, the more comfortable I feel running more events. I mean, that's
Still
just.
have a main though. You don't feel too threatened with ZywOo
Want some
alive
CS
now.
tournament.
Twists bomb
That's
now
it.
by Robs. Bomb weird. Jay Bowen can't go down. Frozen finding Mezzy's huge. ZywOo though in the blind spot on a main. It's not the weapon you want for the trade, is it? Oh, and the flash even connected onto
How does
you. ZywOo set up.
Like, how does he
now
just
1v2
get
for
one
Robs. They
more?
know the trajectory of that nade came from somewhere near highway, and that smokes an invitation.
Like,
Robs can work
he
his
just
magic
always
here.
gets
Do they
one
panic?
more, man.
Jay Bowen and Jacob. Hunted by Robs. He's pipped the timing beautifully. The back was turned, but it's a messy spray, and Jay Bowen
Little block,
pivots.
then. Okay.
Yeah, felt like the trade was going to happen either
Snap
way.
had
That's
my
nice
bank
to see
account so
FaZe
far.
squeeze a
Well,
final
like I said,
couple
it's
rounds
just
here.
I don't have
Out of the half,
investors
it was
or
a
anything, so
strong
anything
start
that
with the force buy,
if I ever
price
lose
they
money,
paid very
it's
quickly
mine.
with Vitality's
There's no-
eco,
I'm not losing
and then
somebody
just
else's,
a
so
massive
yeah.
string of rounds where ZywOo is taking the cake,
Which is
shot
fine.
after shot. Another double here as well, even despite the loss. And so reassuring signs here for Team Vitality after a slow start to the series. They are surging towards a 2-0 victory here on home soil. ZywOo 17-8.
What does FML stand for? fl0m Mythical Land.
Robs and Flamesy with a recovery.
Starting OnlyFans, that'll pay
And
for
the
your tournaments
stars
and
of
then some
FaZe
shit.
eclipsed here in this first half.
Yeah, also known
When I
as
saw
Fat
FaZe
Man
win
Land.
that second round
That
after
one
losing
works too.
Pistol, I really thought we were going to be onto a bit of a run. Not just 4 rounds as we do swap sides. Sure, let's see what the Vitality lookbook is for this season's cash.
Yesterday's VOD is now in my
Apex up to
good
I wonder
bag.
in all
Guys, I'm
this.
never wearing
Four players
form-fitting
shifting
clothes
outside.
again.
Apex a long way from home.
I'm back to
FaZe.
black t-shirts.
Of course, they've got a gimmick up their sleeve, a AAA main push. These CT pistols for them in their run have been great.
But Messi could not be better positioned to deal with this. Confirms, they've pushed a main, swing open the squeaky door, boys. It's just Nateju here. No longer. Rob's good find. There's Jabbo.
53 bombs in sight.
He's holding on to a
Oh,
main. And Apex
oh,
has got the
oh.
full the P250 headshot. That one
And
was
of course,
necessary.
yeah, why
We
not
saw
another one?
ZywOo just delete Frozen as well. It's gone from bad to worse. A lost pistol. Smoke and kit package on Twist would have been nice had they put up a bit more of a fight.
Nowhere to go here for Twist, so Vitality.
Oh shit, did you? Oh,
despite
refresh
an
the other
early
British man.
aggressive play from FaZe, punish it easily. Of course, Apex late, holding that B push. I think,
Man.
I mean, that just
How's
shows
the other game looking? How's
they
Bait
knew
Spirit
that FaZe
looking?
were going to do something, right? They were going to make a play. They weren't just going to sit back 2-on-2 and kind of react. They wanted to get involved. Apex was holding the B push from T-spawn, not throwing his nades, comes back to group with his team. Vitality reactive pistol.
What FML is a
knowing
fuck fl0m
FaZe-
joke? Cause nah, I mean, I
don't wanna
want.
say
I mean,
I'm
obviously, I'm not
overcooking,
doing
so I like
mythic
that FaZe
stuff,
are
but like, I
bringing
wanted to
ideas
give
this
like a
game,
little bit of.
but they know that FaZe is going to make moves.
like
easy punish here for Team Vitality.
with me doing so much Mythic stuff for a long time, and even though I don't have Mythic League, it was more of a tribute to Mythic League. Because that's where when we were running Mythic League, I always wanted to run a LAN, but before VRS, I could never run one. Not like realistically. I could have run one.
Factor if Vitality take this game cleanly.
It was kind of tribute to that. That's right. And then when we were running that, I was like, damn, this is kind of fun.
A very clear message to the other teams in this tournament.
I liked running the online events.
Do not pick this map.
And supporting the scene. That was just like a cool feeling. So.
The team that won 6 on the trot. The early adopters of this map. Yeah, that was the first win we posted, actually.
Yeah.
We broke their streak.
Stay away.
Did it at EWC in the round of 16, sent FaZe packing.
1, 2, 3, thanks for the primer.
As it's currently going. We'll
Gigs,
see.
thanks for the 34-month primer. Thank you.
They can keep it for the
Mom, get on the megaphone and wake up FaZe, dude. They need to fucking crack open some monsters or something. They are sleeping.
FaZe, for the most part, full eco.
Hey, big. Appreciate it, man.
Looks like they just want to use Twist flashes to get back into a bomb site. He's going to hand them off. Vitality throw and execute with no intention
auction
of
off
full
yesterday's
committing here.
shirt at
This is going
FML,
to keep
though.
FaZe in the wrong place.
Low-key, though, I do have a lot of hoodies from all the merch shops. I was wondering if maybe we could do like a charity raffle thing here, if that get me in trouble.
Coming in, but this is
I don't know how that stuff works.
They know where they're going.
Because I just have so many things that we've made now, and I do like them because like they're tied to a lot of events, but also I think it'd be cool.
CT smoked, bombs across. And he's missed his little window onto the Jabot flank.
They're really taking their time. They're not even planting. Finally coming down backside. FaZe going to just throw
I
themselves.
still crave for a
back
monster
through CT.
fl0m code. Yeah, they know they got you, big
Yeah,
dog.
that
You're
smoke
fucked.
kit.
Kron, thanks for the
would be
13-month
nice. You've got a
primer.
lot of
Thank you, man.
ground to cover if you want it to be useful.
This is just going to be a really last-second attempt. Make it look like a save, then run in and cause some chaos. I mean, don't count this out. fl0m's Mac 10,
I'm
though,
looking for tax
feeling like
breaks.
the biggest threat in the round.
Would that, I mean, would that give me one?
Oh, time waster.
Because if so, I'm hella down.
And the info that Jabot was going for it.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know. It felt weird because I cleaned out my whole closet and gave it to like Goodwill, but I didn't want to give that stuff away. It felt weird.
If he could just get on it.
He
could.
It's too late.
Nah. I like the idea. Might as well try. Yeah. Nice try. All right, let's see the gun rounds. Get locked in.
Seconds earlier, and suddenly that's scary. I did good catch on the J Bowen death though. I think that,
Oh,
that
no, I've seen
definitely
those
alerted
floofies.
Vitality late in the round. But here we go. FaZe, flawless, 6-0 on this map, and it all comes down to this gun round.
Of course, Robs has got the spawn smokes. You know he does.
Lining up with
I this
clouds.
matchup, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think Yanko summed it up really well on the desk, but hold on.
Sign yourselves up. It could be a quick one. And done. Frozen gone to Robs. There's more.
Do they expect more? Now they know it's a stack.
Damage onto the toes of Jacob.
Holy shit. That is 4 people fighting. That was a 4B setup, and
surely you slow it down now.
What a brawl. What a call.
That was one hell of a battle to start us off. Round 15. Bell rung. Zywhoop down. Jacob hitting headshots. So can Apex, though. Will Jabot go unoverlooked? Apex, wasn't ready for him. Hanging out of the back of Checkers.
There you go.
And so first gun round, a roaring success. I can't quite believe we've started 4 CTs. Guns on ready to biff.
Yeah, that's
a crazy call.
Twist or whoever on FaZe calling that.
Well, I don't even know how they have this read.
1 minute 43.
I don't even know how they have this read, considering
3B main, one heaven throwing flashes.
There's no
One way to get
demo.
early moves, and we know FaZe have a few.
The only
of those
thing I
up
can
their
think of
sleeve,
is
so let's give them
maybe
the
at some
respect on
point
the
they
CT
scrimmed
side,
each
see if they
other.
can break Vitality's money here and open up something in the second half. Vitality say, well, you wouldn't do that twice.
And they would.
And Apex
Jacob
absolutely would.
Start peppering the smoke. However, ammo becoming in short supply on that reload. The gap is closed and they pop. Frozen, dead. Good fight from Robs and his Mezzy combination
that was a nice
B-side,
peek.
now flying the
Ooh, the
Vitality
nade though. The
flag.
nade will prevent.
The nade could be big.
Oh, you're
Mezzy
right.
is 1 health with the
Yep.
bomb.
He can deny the plant. It's the perfect lineup. He's faked it. Oh, and he's flubbed it.
He faked it and he missed the nade. Oh, he was right. He thought it'd be default.
Oh,
no. Okay, he just missed. Oh, wow.
Now
1
open
H.
for Mezzy as well. We have a lot of util for FaZe,
Just hit
and
a
so
nade,
time for them
bro.
to show off their execute.
Just hit a nade.
Is this a lineup?
Just
for
hit
Mezzy?
anything.
Wow.
Gives him that waterfall.
CT Molly.
Makes the angle awkward.
Oh, CT Molly killed W.
To overcome the incendiary advantage phase.
It tickled him.
On the way back into this B-bomb site. Apex and ZywOo, you got to get past this French duo. Doing it here in the SDC arena. There's 2 out of the woo. Jay Bowen, good luck, have fun. Time-sensitive mission, and there's ZywOo for number 3.
He's just flexing now. ZywOo is so comfortable on this map. 22-9 was rocking the AWP on the CT side. Now just piecing rounds together in the post plant. Love that re-exec for FaZe, but the smoke is big. It blocks Heaven, it blocks CT, but you can see that ZywOo has that cross angle on headshot. That seems very susceptible. And so a nice idea for FaZe, and again, you could keep saying that all day. They're not winning the rounds. It doesn't matter. 11-5, Vitality, rock solid, both sides.
The bait from Apex, the fact he actually survives, rounds the corner, and then presents the back for an easy pick for ZywOo. All right, well, that's timeout time. CT side need to catch their breath because this one's falling over their
fl0m's out there today. Oh, no, there was a fl0m sign earlier today. And the timing of my clip was fucking crazy.
Here. In a dominant score.
And the timing of PSP1G's fucking clip as well.
An opponent get to double digits. 6 wins. Team Spirit included. But here is Vitality making it very well known that they are not afraid of this new map.
It is quite a statement scoreline, isn't it? Force my
Waffle tips today to the 6-month armor, thank you. Chat, remember, if you're ever going to do this vent boost, you have to spam it before you get into B.
Frozen forced out.
They still mollied vent, so good protocol. But just so you guys know, you want to try to shoot the vent before you even go to B through the wall.
One smoke left on this CT side. FaZe been burned out.
Yeah, I'm watching G2 Fury.
Make control unscathed.
It gets real awkward, guys, when you want a B boost and you're trying to set it up and you go to the boost and you break the fucking vent.
Vitality can be out middle.
It's kind of like a, hey guys, we're totally not boosting right now. I know you guys are hearing this, but I swear.
Frozen laying in wait, but no clue where Vitality are on the map. They could be close highway box.
Where are all the ROPS haters now?
As they group back for an A hit.
What?
FaZe at least have their stronger defense on this side of the map.
Saying somebody's playing bad that's incredibly good isn't a hater, by the way. We gotta don't be such a pussy, bro.
Still with Jaboan on site.
It's more insulting that you thought that was okay.
Good luck, have fun. MP9 in a dream. 20 seconds, Mezzi stampedes into the crosshair first. No immediate trade, Jaboan active, and yeah, brought down by ZywOo. Flying his trade on that M4. Set to
you call me a little shit? Sorry.
This
Hold on,
one's so comfortable for Vitality. It is a statement, Hugo. That's what this is. This is a message to everyone else at the tournament. Oh, we play cash.
Not just playing, dominating. I think, you know, it was definitely...
They legit have plot armor? What the fuck is this?
Just a shaky...
Nah, Yanko nailed it, man, which is
yes, but it was the way they got there didn't feel as reassuring as this.
Yeah,
Vitality looked bad, but low-key they were making a lot of mistakes that didn't look like Vitality.
They're going to be kind of mad at themselves. They didn't find a 2-0
and
because of
Yanko is just a gambling man.
I was wrong.
Where he put faith in Vitality after that first map, just kind of basically having that map to settle in. They could have come out of the gate and backfired, but dude, they had like 6 demos to look at for FaZe. They know so much, and FaZe knows nothing about their cash. And I don't care if Vitality doesn't have an official on this map. This is Vitality, man.
They have to look, and then
they're going to have set pieces. These players are too talented to where you're going in blind. I just want to say, I'm saying all this, I still think FaZe should have picked cash. I don't think there's anywhere in this veto where they shouldn't have picked cash. I think that'd be stupid. But
why not reboot?
It's just really hard in professional Counter-Strike to play a caliber of team like this completely blind.
Vitality going to keep the pressure on in middle.
Oh, no bullets. Awkward fights, easy picks for FaZe Clan. Still just the one from fl0m. He sat down by the fan mass of Jaboan. And you've got Mezzi just going to delay the inevitable, give a little bit of a fair go.
Axe, I think you're high.
Easy for Twist. The Fat Masses convert. Some nice AK upgrades hoovered up. Just do that 6 more times and you're in overtime.
We phase it up. All right, we're so back. We're so back. Three and 15. I know.
Misty smoke.
3 and 15, and what's crazy is he's like the best player for FaZe, I feel, on Dusty.
Close mid to worry about.
or Jacob, I guess. Him and Jacob.
Set FaZe up for a quick flank. They've got 5 players on this side of the map. Screw it, all in.
Nature's had a really rough go of it. 3 frags, but a couple of outputs here would be huge. He's got empty hands, and they've got an empty sight.
GG.
It's gotta be it.
GG.
Captain
Unless.
Twist.
Nope.
Dead to Zywoo.
Unless one
sent
tap.
home by Vitality.
Stable win indeed. Shaky start to this series, but they end it with an absolute bang, blowing FaZe out. 6-1 now on the new map, and Team Vitality eyeing up a date with Team Spirit.
Unpopular opinion, that wasn't a terrible showing out of FaZe. That Dusty game was incredibly close. Going into your map pick is cool and all, and everybody's like, oh yeah, best cash team, but you're playing one of the most stacked rosters of all time. I don't care if they're struggling right now. Their version of struggling is like top 4 at events, and you're playing the best opera in the world without any info. It's tough. It's just a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, and still some good signs from FaZe here, right?
I think individually FaZe did look weak on cash, more so than I'd want to see after them coming out on Dust 2, but
so there's definitely still reasons.
I don't think this is like a bad L for FaZe, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
It was back-to-back top 4s for FaZe with this new
Is,
roster finally felled.
Is Spirit still playing bait right now? Oh yeah, it's kind of close. All right, let's go.
Yeah, Alex is winning in the sandwich. Janero trying to poke and prod his way up through connected, but the defense here has been much stronger. Alex getting one. Good trade from Donk. 23 seconds left, and it looks like Spirit have done just enough. And Donk decides this one's over. Kendizor left on short, coming up, but unfortunately for Bait, it'll be coming up short in all regards in this competition. Esports World Cup comes to an end.
Editor, make sure you get this on clips and highlights. Thank you.
Finding their form
here in
the playoff stage. They looked shaky in the group stages. They're hoping that they have now got their feet under them to challenge.
And I like that there's no celebration out of Spirit.
Yeah, there's another game. We had the first quarterfinals being played today. G2 versus Furia.
Handle business.
Sorta, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you.
Looking much better today.
Business as usual for Spirit indeed, and now they will stride off triumphantly from this stage. A key to crush and another round here at the Esports World Cup earned. And that Mirage looking much more like the complete picture that we're hoping for
like
from
he
Spirit.
just goes a seven-figure deal.
Good outlook
I mean, how do you know he didn't?
Very much agree with Jason. Felt like they came in, you know, well aware that this was a game they needed to win, a game they couldn't afford to lose, and they got the job done. Sure, the first map weren't pretty per se.
Yeah,
that was the
I'm
dunk
watching
show,
G2
but that's always been the case with Team Spirit from time to time. Over the course
This
of 2 maps,
music,
Nathan
man.
left no room for doubt that they were the better team in control.
Why is the scheduling so weird?
Strong CT
I have no idea. My current theory is that there's just so many games going on that they,
so thank you all. And talking a little bit about this game against
like
FaZe,
with the other games,
feels good to see you
saying?
back on Dust 2, picking it, winning it after looking a bit sloppy recently. And welcome back to Cash as well. Has been out of the map pool for 7 years. So I want to have your thoughts on this map pool, being back confident on D2, and what has changed on Cash maybe? En français, bon, t'as capté D2, Cash.
L'arrivée de Cash nous savait un peu mal parce que Overpass est parti et c'était notre meilleure map sûrement avec D2 de 2025 et 2026. Donc c'était pas évident, mais voilà, aujourd'hui c'était pas évident pour eux parce qu'ils avaient aucune idée de la façon dont on allait jouer, alors que eux savaient vraiment on savait vraiment comment eux ils allaient jouer. Et D2, ouais, on a eu du mal, on a perdu 2-5 V3 en CT, mais on est resté fort mentalement et on a gagné la game, c'était le plus difficile. Mais après aujourd'hui, voilà, on a été meilleur, et ce qui est important pour moi, on a perdu une game en groupe, mais c'est d'être meilleur après chaque game, meilleur et meilleur, parce que ça sert à rien d'être à son pic en groupe. Donc after each game,
C'est dans ces grands rendez-vous qu'il faut être là, évidemment. So yeah,
guys, stop cheering for the Brit, please.
stop cheering for Messi, bro. You should be having, you know, a little bit of bromance here, of course, on stage. So yeah, on Dust 2, it was a bit hard. We lost 2 5v3 in City, but we're still confident on the map, and I'm glad that we managed to come back. And especially on Cash, they had no idea what we were about to do. We got tons of prep about how they were about to play and stuff, and I'm glad to be back on that map. Of course, now I want to tell you about
I know
your
he's
role
French, but like
in
I don't.
Vitality, especially on those big stages. You're used to be the villain.
He never
quite
speaks
often,
French.
middle fingers out, everything in the chant. But here Apex, you're the hero. So I want to know, what do you prefer between being booed and being cheered? On préfère quoi entre être acclamé comme une star et être sifflé?
Sifflé. Non, je rigole. Non, c'est... On a l'habitude d'être sifflé, je vais pas vous cacher.
No way
on
we zoomed in.
On se fait un peu crier dessus. Et j'ai dit à mes coéquipiers de kiffer un peu parce que c'est pas souvent. Et non, ça fait plaisir. Comme j'ai dit, 3 ans sans jouer en France, ça fait du bien. On a vraiment envie d'aller jusqu'à l'accord et d'avoir encore le public français. C'est mon meilleur souvenir dans ma carrière. Et j'ai vraiment envie de revivre ça. Mais il y a encore game par game, on joue encore demain et soyez nombreux.
Yeah, we still need to go step by step, of course. I love being cheered, and I told my teammates to enjoy this moment because it doesn't happen often that we're not getting booed in an arena. And of course, I want to go up until
we're not getting booed. We gotta lock in.
We still have games before that. And talking about games and that game that you won against FaZe, it is time, Dan, to key crush en route. On va aller exploser la clé de FaZe. Anything you want to tell to the poor Neichu? Un petit message peut-être pour Neichu le français.
Dommage.
He's just ice cold. He said unlucky. Neichu and Vitality.
you gotta learn how to crush the key, bro.
Strong here in Paris. Mesdames et messieurs.
Honestly, can we make them come out and watch their key get crushed? I really don't think this is sad enough. Can we make FaZe watch this? Damn. Goodbye. Damn. Bro, that was like a super break.
Pas mal du tout. Not bad, Apex. I'm gonna
That was
welcome
like
you
twice.
back, of course, in front of your fans. On va aller devant les fans pour 2 dernières questions qui sont importantes à mon sens. Alors, juste ici. So next up, you're probably going to be facing Spirit. I know that the game wasn't over.
We're waiting for G2
when you guys won
Let's
this one. You haven't lost to them since 2024, I believe. So can you tell me why this time is going to be the same? And aren't you a bit scared of the Donk Show? On a un peu peur de Donk. Ça fait 2 ans que vous avez jamais perdu contre eux. Pourquoi ça va être la même chose ici?
Je sais pas si ça va être la même chose. Moi, je joue pas avec le karma, moi. La seule chose, c'est que on va tout donner. Encore une fois, on va se préparer au mieux et essayer de jouer notre meilleur CS. Et comme je vous ai dit, de grandir après chaque game pour pouvoir rejouer après demain ici. Mais voilà, ils sont forts. Ils ont, comme nous, failli battre Falcon en demi du Major. C'est une bonne équipe avec un Donk très bouillant. Donc à nous de mieux jouer.
Du respect, of course. So yeah, no, I don't want to provoke karma. I think they're very strong. Donk is insane. They almost managed to beat Falcons in the major as well. So no, looking forward to this game, of course. Et mesdames et messieurs, c'est à vous que je vais demander finalement de faire un chant pour votre capitaine, mesdames, messieurs. Apex!
Barb? Let's go Bard again. Bard's been low-key trying to, like, I don't know if I'm kind of bad at it, but, like, I feel like it could be good.
It is incredible to see the soon-to-be dad in front of his fans. Congratulations to Apex and Vitality, who are moving into the next round. As we take a look back at some of the highlights here, we've got Dupree, Yanko, and a very special guest about to join us. You know what? Let's put them live. Zywu, can you hear me?
Of course I can. Dude?
Brother, I had these two on the mic earlier, and I asked them, who's the greatest player in French history? And they said Zywu. And I said, who's the greatest player in CS history? And they said Zywu. That was no hesitation, right off the tip of their tongue. How does it feel to be the greatest player to grace this title?
Actually, it's Bucket. He's allowed to.
Doesn't matter for me, for now.
Don't
Damn.
say that. Just embrace it.
I'm
my
still
dude.
playing the
I'm
game.
trying to teach you for so
I'm still playing the game. After I'm gonna be done, maybe I'm gonna think about it. But right now I'm
Let's
still
look at
into the
this.
game.
How do you feel about this number? 138.3 ADR. Is that good?
Nice. Right now, when I see it, it's good. But when I'm playing the game, I'm not really thinking about half 25 or like 140 ADR. Like we have so much things to focus on it before thinking about the scoreboard. That's I don't really care about that.
I just had to get that out of the way, give you some
Ah,
good gas
shit.
because the chat was
I deserve
grinding
that
me
chat.
earlier. But honestly, it was such a joy to watch you on Cash. And you heard Machine say, this was a statement win. This was a statement to everyone who is playing this weekend at EWC. Don't pick Cash against us. Do you want to see more Cash in this tournament?
Of course. I mean, I think Cash is the historic map, and I think everyone is.
TMD, I was watching them earlier.
I think it's also tough to pick a map where you don't really play official against, and I think it's also a strong map for FaZe, but they're been playing a lot of maps, so we have a lot of anti-strat for ourselves, and them they don't have any clue about how we're gonna play and how we're gonna anti-strat, so it's kinda like 50-50 in terms of map pick, but they decide to pick a good map for them, and we were already on it.
You only got to play it today, right? But you practiced it for a while. So compared to Overpass, which map do you enjoy playing more?
It's really two different maps, to be honest. Overpass, you could take 1 minute of default and you don't even get A site, and Cash, you can do a rush in 10 seconds and with like 25 flash. So I think both maps are really different in terms of coding and in terms of thinking about the map. So for me, I like really both because Overpass are way more tactically like a team map.
Yep.
Then this one is more like you can do more individual things, ask more like for boost, try to do an individual move. That's more.
On Overpass, you need to listen to
Come
Dan
on.
more. And on Cash, like he can listen to you a little bit more and just trust you to do some crazy stuff.
Of course. I mean, on this map, we can always do like sort of thing, be on the map, be doors alone, and like trying to find a gap. Obviously, Overpass was pretty much the same because the map was
no
pretty
way,
big,
man.
but it was really tough.
And I just want to jump into Cashville because you had a phenomenal map and you were just as good as we always expect you to be. But it seemed like you had a lot of good reads. Then you were A, then you were B, always where FaZe was like trying to attack. Was it just you like as usually feeling the game, or was it more like a team that you had done all the anti-stratting?
I mean, to be honest, on Cash, we've been practicing and a lot of teams did a rush and I got fucked. and the only solution was to play forklift. That's why you see me.
Bro,
like,
what
a
in
lot
the
of
fucking
playing
down
forklift
horrendous
because
am I reading
that's
in
the only
Twitch chat right
position
now?
People don't really flash, and it was a good position, so I'll replace this position because that was
Brothers.
a good one.
It led to 10 multi-kills, so it seems like a
Stop,
good change
man.
up in the
You
game.
guys are fucking-
And I just for the team as a whole, I mean, half a year ago, you guys seemed unstoppable and no one could beat you. And now you've
Motherfuckers
taken
will
a
type
couple
shit
of
like that and be like,
games, right?
"Fl0m, so how do I
You're
default on
bleeding a little
Mirage?"
bit And you get some close games also. That was witnessed today on Dust 2. In your own words, why do you think you like have dropped a little bit?
I mean, it's
This is
pretty
the
much
coolest
same,
character
like,
I've seen
we are
you
not-
use.
we are
Yeah,
not
it's a little bit
playing
more
100%, we are maybe playing
unique.
90-95%. And in terms of individually on those two, we can see like we are missing a bit more. In terms of calling and communication, we were a bit more hesitating. That makes the game like harder for us as well. Back in the days, we were just following the plan. Doesn't matter, but it was good or not. We were trusting each other. Of course, it's a bit harder when you don't have the full confidence of yourself and also of your teammates. So, of course, when you feel that, it's a bit more special to entry or like do more things for your team. And obviously, like we said, this team we're here to
Hey, thanks for 3
game
months,
by
thank
game,
you.
and I think we are doing pretty good for that.
So we're going to keep you around in the studio
Can
for
you
a
call
moment.
YouTube
If
chat?
that's cool, security's making sure you don't get mobbed. I love
don't call
these guys.
YouTube
They're
chat
keeping you
unemployed.
protected.
No, you guys
This
are
guy
supposed to
has
be employed.
aura,
You guys
and they
act
know it here
unemployed.
in France. In the meantime, Aura, well, it may be crushed right now behind the scenes. Twist, he's moved over to IGL. Unfortunately, he had to go up against one of the biggest juggernauts in the round of 16. Here he is with James Banks.
It was certainly a solid fight, at least on Dust 2 coming out from FaZe. They're also fighting against the crowd at the same time. First of all, sorry for the loss in that one. Russ,
How did
I
that
felt
not
like
hit
you guys
anything?
put up a good
How did
fight
I do
on
that?
Dust 2. It was fighting back against them and then having a lead and being able to almost have a chance of taking it. Tell me what differences you saw, because they were getting a lot of entries. You guys were getting some clutch rounds. There was that 3v5 you guys won. You must have felt like you were pushing them to their limits and you had the game in your hands.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's Vitality. They can win a lot of these rounds that don't look favorable for them, so I'm happy that we won some of them ourselves. Yeah, we had a good start, a good comeback on Dust 2. on CT, and then yeah, we had a good start on T side, but unfortunately, I feel like our our prep kind of let us down. Either like some things changed, or maybe some things were not looked at thoroughly enough, and that's on me and the coach, really. So it's rough to feel that way right now. And then yeah, on Cash,
that is actually exactly what it looked like. What he just said, by the way.
But if we picked another map and lost that instead, I think we would have been questioning if Cash was the right player or not. So no regrets there on picking the map. We fumbled the game plan quite a bit. I feel like the prep was good on Cash for ourselves, and yeah, I think it's unfortunate. Maybe we crumbled a bit. Lots of util missed. Lots of forgetting like, certain round strategies. Things that
I just fat fingered that.
Dry run.
Oh,
we did.
Right. Fuck myself.
So it's rough. It's rough to lose that way, but yeah, no regrets.
All right.
When you say that, right, about missing some of these strats, missing the util as well, though, is that something you would still expect with some younger players, some newer players coming in? Is that something that, okay, it's a problem now, but you can easily fix it?
I think, honestly, this was nerve related. I don't think this is as much as like we didn't do it right in the dry run, or we didn't go over it enough. We definitely went over it enough. We did enough things. And yeah, I think it's just a nerve thing, to be honest. And I think that's expected with inexperienced players. I'm proud of Nacho. He put up an amazing fight on Dust 2. He had a lot of star moments. So did Jacob and Jason. So yeah, I think it just crumbled a bit. Maybe they expected it to be an easy game on Cash. But there's no easy game against Vitality on any map, I think even if we just played a random map from the map pool, it's going to be a really hard game. But yeah.
Well, thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your thoughts on it. Sad to see you go, but we'll see you at future events as well. That's it from FaZe here at EWC.
I know many are sad to see FaZe go, especially before they're able to earn club championship points, but expect this team to come back stronger.
Him talking about the prep going wrong is that really is exactly what it looks like.
Actually,
which I feel like you don't hear very often in interviews. So it's kind of nice to hear that.
Wet at the end, like we're sweating because they play really good in terms of injury delay and in terms of calling. They did a lot of fakes to try to move the rotation, and they did it well. They won a lot of 5v3, a lot of injury delays. They were good. So of course, I don't think they're gonna think about Cash because, like he said, it was kind of a trap for them because we were prepared. But those two, they were ready, and yeah, it was good to play them.
Absolutely, and of course, you got the word while we were in that piece that you will officially be playing Team Spirit. Let's take a look at what was happening over on that B stream because Dupree, Yanko, Donk seems like he's ready to play ZywOo. 27 kills in map number 1. He was putting up some numbers of his own.
He might be ready to play ZywOo, but I'm not sure he's ready to play Vitality. The Donk really feasts on teams like Bait, who don't have as high of a floor as some of these other teams. They don't have really good protocols, utility usage, right? Who just want to take aim fights versus Donk. If that's your plan, or if that's what happens in a game against him, no one's going to have a field day. And that's why you see teams like Falcons, Vitality, and so forth really know how to minimize his impact and just make the game difficult for him.
And looking at the lower bracket as well, Falcons also taking on the Legacy. I think that's the big surprise for me that David really didn't make count. So I mean, overall, looking at the games we have,
I haven't muted right now.
Is really the headliner.
And of course, Legacy Falcons ZywOo. If you get past Team Spirit, you'll be playing them for an opportunity, of course, to move forward and eventually make it to that arena. You've had a lot of French fans hoping for Vitality success there on Sunday. Would you rather play Legacy or Falcons right now?
I mean, when we see this bracket, I prefer to play Falcon, to be honest. To have a really strong bracket and to manage having, when we're gonna win this tournament, having the joy of we win because we faced a strong team. So obviously we're gonna pick Falcon. I'm gonna pick Falcon.
Dude, I love this answer. The confidence from your team is incredible. Apex, a legend of this scene. You, the greatest of all time to touch the game, and of course your teammates along for the ride the whole way, putting up their own numbers. Final thoughts here on what is it taking to get to this far to be a dominant team? Because Yanko said if you guys weren't able to win this match, it might be the end of the dynasty. It looks like the dynasty's continuing, at least in the winners bracket.
I mean, for us, it's going to be the same. We need to progress game by game. And I think today, after those two, we progress in terms of communication, in terms of team. So obviously, we just need to keep going. And against Spirit, we're just going to play our game. We're not going to overthink about Donk did, I don't know how much rating or whatever. We're not going to play only against him. We're going to play against Spirit. So we're going to do every time we play against them, try to do our best, try to do like as Vitality does against them. That's gonna happen.
Final match of the
I'm
day.
dead.
G2
I'm dead.
Furia. Who do you think ZywOo's picking?
I'm alive. I'm dead
that's
again.
a good question, right?
I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm
I
alive.
think since he's already talked about the fact that he wants to face Falcons, then
I'm dead.
why not get the hardest opponent out of those two? Then, and I'm looking that I think he's going to pick Furia.
ZywOo, is Dupree right?
It was very well. I mean, I feel G2 and Furia can be very similar in a way of individually and team play, obviously. I just put a bit more Furia in terms of performance they did like through the years, but I can feel like G2 can play really good CS as well. So I think it's...
Yeah, we did.
If both of the team are playing good, I think it's more 50-50.
Were you surprised to see G2 pick up Wrinkle for some players?
I think it was full surprise. I think no one expected that, obviously. Even them, I
I'm
think
just dead.
it was a full surprise. So
Even him.
Yeah, even him, it was full surprise. So then actually, I think he fit really well into the team. So I think we need to see him like in the longer way with them.
ZywOo, your handler is giving me the wrap it up signal.
Wait.
I got to move him backstage. You got a ton of people waiting to meet you. Congratulations on a massive win. We're excited to see more from Vitality. That is ZywOo. That is
Yeah,
Vitality
that was-
powering
that was-
forward. When we come back, though,
Kinda
we're
got
moving
hosed on some of
into
the drops, I
your
won't
final
lie.
8. Who is going to make it into the semifinals? It's G2
This is a tough
or
one.
Furia after this.
Normally I'd be a bit more emo, but low-key that run just felt like I was getting fucking hosed on some shit right there. I think I could double that. Yeah, not bad. Did you hit that face at level 10? Yo, congrats, man. That's sick. That's sick. Go learn some nade lineups, alright? Before you get into my games, please. Thank you. Just all I ask is you can smoke top mid or window on Mirage. Thank you. Can we watch the next match like this, please? No, no, no. Oh, 16 health is crazy, but a rally dice is nice this early. Let's do this. Dice early. No way it rolled that far over. Some bullshit. Ooh. Fuck is this unk game? Shut up, bot. Lit. 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 This works. It did. It did. Hell yeah. We playing that shit. We strumming that shit. Oh. A lot of people mentioning the Steam reviews for this game, as they should. This is the Rune Dice stream. We're just cosplaying a CS stream, bro. Oh, I was hoping I'd get a little bit more momentum. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Let's take that. Man. Guess the rally dice. Is there another match? Yeah, yeah. At least there's no cheaters here that we know of. If you've seen some of this shit that's happened to me, up for debate. Yanni, thanks for the tier 1. Jay, thanks for the 3 months. Ooh, oh my. Ooh, let's get this. Spring coil, let's go. Dude, the spring is lit. Check this shit out. Look how bouncy it's about to get, chat. We're about to bounce on that shit hard. Look at that. Look at that, dude. I did absolutely nothing with it, but look at it. Bam, bam, bam. No way it landed that flat. This is really... You're embarrassing me right now. Actually kind of embarrassing right now. It's kind of crazy. Deacon review?
Yes. Okay. Do you think he would have said that before he won the major? I think one guy wouldn't. That's Nico.
How did that just happen?
The major and all the tournaments, no.
I take the other tournaments. Every other tournament? Yeah. I don't care about the major.
2 majors per year. I think I'm taking the majors. Yeah. Yeah.
The prestige.
Yeah.
The glory.
Yeah, exactly.
The history books.
Every player is playing this game because they want to win the major. But if you think about money...
I was thinking there is a money factor here.
There is a money factor, and I think I'll choose to win every tournament, but not major.
Well, the thing is nowadays it's like major is cool and everything, but I feel like there's so many other events that are on par, almost on par as the major, like a Cologne or a EWC or a Kato. Like, is it much worse than winning a major? I don't know about that.
Yeah, and you'd be winning a whole lot as well. 2 majors a year.
Yeah, same for me. Winning more events is good.
Win every tournament except major.
Okay. No hesitation over there. What do you think?
I think it's better for me to win every major,
just the majors.
Yes.
How long is this going on for?
2 years.
For 2 years, so you win 4 majors but nothing else, or you could win like what?
14, 12 events every year.
It's a lot of cash. You know, not that you guys are struggling for cash right now, but...
Grand Slams included, Will? Ooh. Yeah, think about this one, because you're winning back-to-back Grand Slams.
We're doing some quick math right here, yeah.
And we've won majors, Will. I mean, like, the stickers going down, you saw they just...
Damn, Flame's actually figuring this shit out.
If you're thinking from a business perspective, we go with the...
He's a businessman.
Yes.
I'll go majors. Yeah, the majors.
They're still special, even though you've got one in the trophy cabinet, you know?
So I think majors for sure.
All right.
No, I went to major.
You won the majors?
Yeah.
I wanted to say major like you, but then if you think about consistency, obviously, because you play what, 7, 8 tournaments. Imagine 8 tournaments every season, you win.
Katowice, Cologne.
I'm sorry, but fuck the major for 8 tournaments.
Win every tournament. I mean, the major is the biggest, but like if you win every tournament, it's much more dominant than just a major.
I think I will choose the same as Vigo, but you need one major at one point if you win all the other tournaments. So
yeah, it will be sad not to win a major, but it is what it is, and need to take everything else then.
I would choose probably the major wins, and
what is
just
that?
choose the other ones. I mean, if you win, let's say four majors in 2 years, I mean, like,
what
bro,
the fuck?
that's a legacy. You know?
That is a legacy. Okay,
wait,
good answer.
15?
I see you're working. What do you think?
I would go for the opposite. 2 years, winning every event, only not major.
Think of all those Grand Slams, bro. Gold bar.
So I didn't think about that, but actually, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
W, let's go. Good ball. Dude, this shit's about to be crazy. This is about to be nuts. Wait, what does this look like? Holy fuck, that thing goes crazy. Oh, dude, it's the moose. Wait, the moose actually fucks me up, chat. Oh, fuck. I have no runes. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. This is actually fucked. We're actually fucked. Oh my god, it's actually like a heat seeker, though. Okay, got his ass. Boom. 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 Ah! Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! Moose down! Moose down! Oh my god, that was kind of scary, but we got it done. No, I mean, Jesus Christ. I can't believe I'm not getting like a single heal this run. I guess I'll just do this, whatever. Okay, don't skip out of this like I did last time on accident. Okay, +2 dice value. Give me the goods. 3, 2, 1, hit. Nice. Nice. Get that one early. There's no 4s over there. Fuck, I just realized I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. What happens if I do like... Yikes. Does this work the way I want it to? Not really. That doesn't work the way Nope, that didn't do exactly what I wanted. Hold on, hold on. Don't kill me yet, game. Am I back? Oh, finally, we got a fucking heal. Finally. Jesus Christ. Shit. Shit. Whatever. Billy's gonna do 5 fucking damage to me because of that. God damn it. No way that happened like that. Why does that do that? I swear I don't understand that mechanic sometimes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Worth the rewatch? Map 1 was worth the rewatch. After that, not so much. Might die here, boys. Jesus Christ. Heal me! Kill them! Alright, he's dead. I think G2 or Fury will win today. Ooh, 2 teams I don't trust at all. You know, let's refresh and see if I can get a heal. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Fury is the favorite for sure, but not by much. Oh shit, there's no 4s. Well, that's okay. Now there's no 3s. So, okay. Game started? True. Game started. Game started. Okay, that's actually huge. That was a huge roll right there from the boys. That was huge. Man. Fuck it, just give me this. Just like, I'm gonna die at the boss. Remember me, chat. Here we go. Alright, let me see how long we got on the G2 Fury game. All right, I need to run an ad now because we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to slam you twice, chat. In game, in ads. Yeah. What is the game? Rune dice, rune dice, rune dice. I'm so fucked. I'm just dead. Remember this. Whoop. Dude, the poison alone just gonna fucking kill me so fast, man. It's so lame, bro. It's so fucking lame, bro. What? Oh my god, that's actually... I didn't realize... Okay, well, yeah, I'm actually just so fucked. It's insane. Okay, man. This shit... Just get me out. Get me out. Dude, I've been getting fucked on these runs. You kind of ass? You know, I am kind of ass. These things are low-key, though, just like... I've been getting fucked with some of this shit. I know. It makes... Oh, wait, did I get a relic, though? I did. When an enemy is defeated, applies 1 mockery to a random... Okay, that's actually sick. Let's go. Karma for Moose. Bro, I didn't mean to... The Moose came after me, man. Comply, thanks so much to the 5 gifted subs. Exquisite Willie, thank you, thank you. The Moose came after me, man. Like, what do you want me to do there? Comply, thank you so much for the 5, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Feed it or hug it at least. Okay, man. Does that work? Oh, oh, nice. Oh, nice. Wait, I have inspiration. That means I can get the monies, right? Cap, thank you much for the primer. Like that. Give me the money. That's more monies. Look at that, dude. Doubled up my gold with the inspiration. Let's go. Let's get the rally dice. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. So many 2s over there, dude. Damn. Let's make some money real quick. Was anyone awake for the Navi game? They just shit the bed? We were awake and we were watching. We were watching Navi as they pissed away their fucking game. Now, we didn't really watch the game. We kept tuning in, but they were absolutely dreadful, so we never really got to watch much because of it. Really? I didn't get that 2 bounce? I got scammed. Getting less scammed. Getting less scammed. Kind of getting scammed. This bear is about to fuck my shit up, Chad, if I'm not careful. God damn it. There's no 4 over here. Beat the bear's ass, dude. And don't let the fake come back. Oh my god, he has 1 HP. Don't let the fake score on Inferno fool you. Wait, did I just give him... Please tell me I kill him before I give him armor. Okay, thank god. Here, bitch. Alright. Clones my dice, huh? Come on, hit! Nice. Nice. No! That would have given me a double inspiration of the fucking upgrade. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Swear to God. That was some absolute buns. Seeing if I can, like... No, this won't work the way that I want it to. This is annoying. Shit, I should have just done this to begin with. I was trying to inspiration to heal, but just didn't really exist. Yo, Hunter, thanks for the one gift. Thank you. Lobster, thank you very much for the gifted. The hell, dude? What's with they're just making it rain. Let's listen to Yanko. Yeah, I like
how
Yanko.
he regrets not picking up the IGL role soon, because I know that's something that G2's management as well has been, you know, courting him about. Felt like he had a good personality for it, and it also solves a real problem that we talked about briefly yesterday, where IGLs usually aren't good fraggers, right? It's because they take the brunt of micromanaging other players, focusing on the team, on the preparation, on the opponent, right? And not always have the luxury of focusing solely on your crosshair. So having a guy who can do both and frag on a high level, you know, that just helps your firepower across the board. If having no weak link, it would be huge for a spot like G2.
They've added a new piece to the puzzle for Hunter. We'll see how well he's able to use the big man. Wrinkle is behind the scenes with James Bank.
G2 are entering into their quarterfinals matchup, and this man has been looking damn impressive so far in the G2 jersey. We spoke a lot about your confidence. We spoke about you playing aggressive. What do you feel like has changed, though, inside you personally to enable all of this and make you play as we expect you to play?
I think it's honestly all about mentality, or like going for risk, not being pussy. Yeah, just enjoying life, being positive, work hard, and yeah.
Was it like a mental reset that you needed after the time you had in NIP, like, and then coming into a team like this? Obviously, it's much higher stakes, higher pressure as well.
I would say I'm very grateful what happened, that I got benched. I think it was what needed. I really grinded a lot, like personally, and also like figure out some stuff in my head. And yeah, I was kind of resting from the team game, and when I came into G2, I was full reset, and I don't know, just, you know, being positive and working hard.
Now, talking about working hard and being positive, when we saw you at the beginning of your career, I remember this flashy, very explosive, the aggressive Wrinkle. I wouldn't say we're quite there just yet, but is that what you're aiming for, or does your style change now because of what G2 need as well?
I think it won't change. I think in the start, when I just joined an AP, I was really flashy, going for every pick. And I think it won't work right now because many good teams are ready for you, so you need to figure it out also. But as I said, I will be active for sure. I will not be passive, and yeah, let's see what I can do.
And let's see what we can do also today against Furia. What do you think about this matchup? Because this will be the toughest matchup you've had so far here, right? Certainly a very good team, but they had their struggles against Aurora. Does this feel like a team that you're on the same level with, that you can beat?
I don't know. I'm not really thinking about it. I'm just thinking about having a good game as a team and having right mentality, right positivity in the team, and enjoy the game. I'm not really thinking who we play. Is it Furia, Vitality, Spirit, whatever. So yeah, I think we shouldn't focus on them. We should focus on us and bring the enjoyment into the game.
It looks like you're enjoying it. He's got a smile on his face while saying all of this. Let's see what they can do on the server. It's G2 versus Furia coming up next.
Great to see Wrinkle with a smile on his face before the match. Will it still be there at the end of 3 games? Only time will tell. But James Banks seems pretty confident in this guy. Yanko, do you have confidence in Wrinkle tonight?
I think so. I think we might be witnessing, you know, a nice little redemption arc early in his career, right? Because he was this sort of flamboyant player, and then if he didn't look so good, a lot of basic mistakes that were being made, and he's very honest in that interview, right? Like talking about how he had to do some self-reflecting and do some extra work on himself, and how grateful he is for the opportunity, right? He's only 21 years old. Like, there's no reason why he can't learn from his mistakes. So hopefully we see the best of Wrinkle moving forward.
And I also just hope that he will, you know, grab this opportunity and, you know, look for himself to learn something where he can really give something extra to G2, because that is what they've been looking for. And he's a very aggressive AWPer, and I think that's also a natural thing that G2 maybe have needed since they haven't really got involved. You know, like the main aggressive, rightfully, you know, like looks like Nerds, and he's not always been like the most aggressive player by nature. So getting that aggressive, you know, stint into the team might do some wonders for them.
Are there good maps for him in particular?
Adding
Anything
coming,
that plays to Wrinkle's strength?
so it doesn't play it in the game.
I think early on it's more about what G2 is good on as a team at the moment, right? And I think that's, for me, when we start talking about the map pool, is why I think G2 has a decent chance today, right? Because Furia's permaban is G2's weakest map. G2's permaban is actually what Furia has been picking lately in terms of nuke, and we see actually Furia switch it up themselves. So this is a huge curveball in the veto. Furia to veto out Inferno and be willing to play Ancient. Yesterday against Aurora, it's not the same. Aurora also permabans Ancient. G2 plays it, not too well perhaps recently, but that's against other Ancient teams. So this really tells you they've gained a lot of confidence for that win against Aurora yesterday.
Yeah, it's a bit surprising. Maybe this is a little bit of a new look,
Ancient,
but, I mean,
Anubis,
anything can happen at this point, right? But I still think that the
map.
Anubis pick is also going to be very interesting to my books.
We still have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Why is Anubis going to be interesting for you?
I think for me it's crazy. First, like, how low is Furia's confidence in their Inferno, right? Where you're willing to let your permaban go through. And you also need to remember, yes, last 5, 6, 7 Ancients have been great for G2. G2 used to pick this map all the time. Like, it was really strong for them at the start of the year. So, yeah, sometimes you could run into a bad string of form, right? Teams start figuring you out.
Yeah,
again,
chat, you guys are 40.
Ancient all the time. For Furia to take such a huge risk, I hate this. I absolutely hate this. Like, tells me that they're overcooking it. Don't have enough confidence to just play the default maps. You're going up against G2, who just made a roster change. So where's the confidence for Furia?
Well, the fans are siding with Furia still. 80% that went over to esportsworldcup.com/play chose Furia in this one. G2, 20%. Dupree, are the fans way off on this?
Yeah, a little bit, I think. Yeah, I think this is a way 50-50. Like, it's way open in my books. With what I've seen from Furia and their individual output yesterday, this might as well go G2's way. I think it's a lot about the individuals showing up in this specific matchup.
And if Furia somehow drops their first map pick, is this completely over 2-0?
I don't have
any. Is there
any.
a chance they steal game 2 and force a dust 2 in your mind, Yanko? You've been on point
I don't have
today.
any bombs,
I think there's a chance, right?
don't have any
Anubis was a
bombs
map
right now.
I didn't think we were going to see, because both teams haven't been too hot on it lately. I actually thought it was going to be a lock in terms of the map pool with Mirage, Dust, Inferno, just a matter of the order of the maps. But Furia had other plans. So yeah, I wouldn't say they would be out of it, but with such a big risk in the map, if you take such a huge swing, and then if you miss, I don't know how much confidence the players would have going into map 2.
It's time to take a look at the bracket one more time and remind you what is up for grabs. There's over $2 million in the prize pool. More importantly, the title of EWC 2026 Counter-Strike 2 champion. And of course, we are into the quarterfinals. Our 8 teams remaining. We have G2, Furia, Foot Esports, Mouse, Legacy, Falcons, Vitality, and Spirit. The other 3 quarterfinals are going down tomorrow, but we're giving you a little special spice to end the night between G2 and Furia. With 2 minutes still to go before the players are ready here, Dupree, can you tell me about play styles? And clearly, it was the bottom half of the bracket that had the bigger names at the start. Do you feel bottom half is still the tougher side?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, sure, Navi, they lost out to Legacy, but you still have the 3 favorites in the tournament in Falcons, Vitality, and Spirit. So it is just going to continue being a brawl down there. And we already heard from ZywOo that he's ready to take on Spirit. He even wants to face Fury as well. So he wants to take the hardest possible route all the way to the A-Core Arena. And that's also just a statement thing for them, saying that, guys, we're ready to play. And it's, it requires confidence to do, though. And the exact same thing Falcons have done. Like, they just want to replicate what they showed at the major.
Yeah, and I just think to touch back on this Ancient a little bit, yesterday we actually saw Furia being able to win 9 rounds on T side, and they had some really strong mid rounds, and saw online somewhere that, someone was giving an interview after that game, was talking about how actually Yikinder was doing a lot of calling on that Ancient T side, right? And we know sometimes he can take over some games, maybe where Fallen isn't feeling it, maybe this is just Fallen's 4D chess move to sort of get Yikinder to be the IGL once he retires. But I think that was again against an Aurora team who also doesn't play Ancient and switched to international roster. G2 is a team that's very proactive on the CT side, right? Like, they're not going to sit back, they're going to be making moves, they're going to make the game extremely uncomfortable for you. So I'm not sure that Furia will be able to execute the same sort of mid rounds that we saw win them the game yesterday.
But it's just like exactly what I want to bring up. Like, it's going to be a different kind of approach to the game, because now you actually face a team that knows how to play it instead of a team that usually bans it out. So it's a bit of a different storyline. So it's a little bit ballsy in this one.
25 seconds. Let's make it official. Who is going to win game number 1? How many rounds are we going, Yanko?
I think G2 is going to win 2-0. I think Furia got lost in the sauce. Well,
we still have to come back for game 1. So who's going to win game 1 and how many rounds?
G2. In 22 rounds.
22 rounds? No 24-round games. Guys, 5 seconds to go. Stage is ready. So are we. Give it up for Yanko Dupree and, of course, G2 and Furia.
Our goal when we came here was 100% top 8, gave everything for this organization and this logo, of course. One more thing like that means a lot to me.
Making the quarterfinal means a lot to us because we kept our composure, we just had to fight a lot.
Sorry for the spam of ads there, guys, but we're good now.
What we are capable of.
Apologies.
It's panic stations for Astralis. Is this the last round? It absolutely has to be.
This is my face.
It's going to be a crazy game. We have to be prepared.
Oh, they're always trophy contenders, and especially because it's last year of Fallen, I think they are giving toll.
What match is left? This is it. Last game today, boys. And there's no double stream for the rest of the event, to my knowledge. I think.
I respect Hunter a lot as an in-game leader because he's always
just went to my wife's 35-week pregnancy scan, and my son is 7 pounds already.
They have their own mind games. They're playing like a chess match. So
well, why are you saying fuck me for? Go apologize to your wife.
It's a pleasure to play against Fallen because he is absolute legend of the game. It will be a pleasure to play against him.
You go apologize to your wife right now. What are you doing?
Difficult games where we are supposed to lose and all of a sudden we are winning. This is one of the biggest boosts we can get as a team.
Everybody is preparing and everybody is ready for anything that opponents have.
If we can pull out some comebacks like we did today, we're going to be a dangerous team.
Why is the lowest seed always get the hardest fights? Because if you're not playing well or not the highest ranked, why should you be rewarded? And if you're ranked the highest, that means you've been playing the best. You should be rewarded with the weakest opponent, no? Be stupid to be rewarded for being mediocre. Competition, baby. You want to be the best, you got to beat the best.
This STC arena here in Paris truly come to life. The floor rumbling as you look out into the audience and see nothing but a sea of black and yellow
tough.
jerseys.
Draws can be tough, but it doesn't matter, you know?
Chants and screams for their home favourites in Team Vitality who've just secured their spot in the quarterfinal. You might be thinking, how do you follow that? Well, you bring back the Brazilians.
Oh yeah, you bring back the Brazilian that lost their votes yesterday for their Brazilian team. And that's maybe one of the reasons why Furia managed to close it out on that third map. But today, it is against G2's composure. And I can tell you that it is not a CS2 event without the G2 army. Mesdames et messieurs, vous avez vu la passion des Brésiliens hier. Mais aujourd'hui, ce sont G2 qui se tiennent face à eux. And Ian, from now on, the stakes
I should be able to know what she's saying, chat, but my friend's teacher got
winners
fired
here on the
after,
stage. Obviously, for the winners is
I
another
got
step
through my
closer
French
to
classes.
this trophy. And we're about to witness
Apparently, us
our
only
first
watching movies is not how you learn the
If
language.
you thought it was tense in here already, get ready to take it to the next level.
If you think that the show is finished, you are so wrong.
But I got my
First
credits.
place in the top 4 to go and get, and I can guarantee you that all these teams want to get their hands on it. Ian, shall we?
We shall. Let's welcome onto the stage G2! This version of G2
Almost had me, Wandox. Almost had me.
is still being built. More aggression, more freedom, and a new generation being trusted to make the big plays. Now you could argue they haven't found the finished product yet, but here they stand already in the final 8 with an opportunity to lock in a spot in the top 4.
Everyone knows their name in Brazil and across the world. Furia! They've already gone further at the major than any Furia team before them. But Kerserato said it best. Nobody remembers second place. With Fallen in his final season, deep runs aren't enough anymore.
Did bro just get hit?
Came to Paris
Oh no, did Trumpet Man just get hit and that shit hit his teeth? I've been there, bro. Oh no. That shit hurts.
The arena is bouncing once again.
That shit fucking
One team
hurts.
is finding out just how dangerous this new chapter can be. The other has spent this year getting closer and closer to the biggest trophies in the game.
Mesdames et messieurs,
faites du bruit!
Well, it is time at the Esports World Cup for the quarterfinals.
Willie,
in
thanks
Counter-Strike.
thank you much
We've
for the
got two
14
great
months
teams
recent
in
pong.
Furia
How you doing, man?
and G2 taking each other on. You would say these are the two biggest names on this side of the bracket as well, Jason?
Oh, you absolutely would, and the teams are the
He doesn't
most
want to play it
for as
again.
well.
He's like,
G2,
do I have
as
to?
we mentioned, in a little bit of a situation, trying to mold this team exactly how they wanted to play. So you got another chance to prove that you're on the path right now. That this addition of Wrinkle is going to be paying off long term for Furia. They already mentioned it. The big one is obviously with Fallen's departure, rack up as many trophies as you can for the old guy before he takes off, and then also try and show that you still have the same level that got you to a major final just a couple months ago.
Now, the interesting part from that death segment for me was the fact that Yanko was so passionate about the decision to take this one to Ancient. I want to hear your take on it, Jason.
Well, I mean, it is a big risk for the team. You can't deny it whatsoever. This is a map they don't play too often. Well, both of the maps, Ancient and Anubis, so they don't really touch on a whole much. But like, now you come into this, and I think they're looking at it and saying there's a weakness on the other side for G2. That's probably the main reason why they've come here. Is they said, yeah, we've put some work in it. We want to try our own things, but it's also very weak for them. So we feel like there's an opening, but it is a big risk. You're playing to a weakness of your opponent rather than the strength of yourself, which is what I believe was the argument from Yanko, is have the confidence that you're good enough on the maps that you practice, that you want to play, that you can take this squad down.
Where do you stand on that? What's your take on it in terms of your opinion?
Equally the general philosophy I like to see teams go for, although, I mean, I am a big fan of, I do like teams every once in a while breaking out and going for, like, picking towards a weakness, being a little bit aggressive in the veto process. This one with both of these maps seems very aggressive, very tough for Furia. We'll have to see what they come out with, but obviously,
protect the Trumpet Man at all costs.
On the desk also is that confidence that surely had to have grown out on the Ancient
All right, here we go.
against Aurora just the other day.
Now, a big story around the major was the fact that Furia were on the easier side of the bracket to make it all the way to the final. G2 was on that opposite side, right? They were the more tough side of the bracket at the major. Had a great game against Team Spirit, but that's got to feel like a missed opportunity for G2. Now they've got a chance with Furia in front of them. Not a Furia that's looking unbeatable by any means whatsoever. I heard Dupree saying the fact that he thinks G2 have the edge in this series. It does feel that way, and I think Wrinkle's been such a positive surprise, a pleasant surprise for this G2 squad.
Has been, maybe not statistically, but eye test wise, I think he's looked good, and there's obviously been some pop-off games where the stats kind of line up with it too. For me, I look towards that interview that Saw gave just a little bit ago, and it's kind of my thoughts too. He basically said this team isn't where we want it to be. This team doesn't seem like it's getting to where we want it to be, so that's why we made the change, because we want to get a new ceiling, new potential for the squad.
Game. I'm trying,
and see
man.
where it can go with Wrinkle in the lineup, and I love that out of the coach.
Hey, but my goats are on the mic.
It is time. The quarterfinals begin here in Paris at the Esports World Cup CS2. We've got Furia and G2, two teams with ambitions to go and try and win it all. And they've got a feeling that semi-final in front of them as well. They would be favorites in that matchup. So
If
go
you guys want to
ahead,
listen
take
to
your
me
chance
tell
as the
Moses, make
quarterfinals
sure you
begin.
check out the podcast.
G2 starting
We've actually,
on this
the
attacking
podcast
side.
is actually
They get to
growing
dictate
so
the
much
level
on
of aggression
Spotify
that
and shit.
they've
It's sick,
been
man.
harping
Thank you.
about for days.
It's pretty cool.
Serato and Maladoy and Donut
cool,
fallen Red Room. Yakinder and Yuri pushed up in Cave as well. They can collapse very quickly on any play through middle.
Devious, thanks for the primer. Thank you, dude.
A utility goes in. Fallen will start the fight. Wrinkle. First headshot is his. Serato inside a Donut looking to defend, but he's not the only defender here. In fact, he's the distraction, but they still get rid of Maladoy
That was
inside
nice.
of Donut. It's G2 down to even numbers thanks to that kill from
Oh!
Yuri. That's a stylish little tap, and that's the bomb down the middle. There's just one player you want in a clutch. It is Heavy Guard, but they've detected him early on.
Oh, he's going to have to find a way to bait this into a 1v1. There's the swing. Two players fighting. Can't find the kill.
Yeah, trying to play this one together.
5 bullets.
Goes for the reload, almost like he could hear you, but 55 seconds left. Heavy Guard steps forward, and Yuri and Yakindar hold this crossfire.
I think this is over. I think they've now moved into checkmate positions. This is going to be really hard to clear one side or the other, and I guarantee Heavy God knows exactly what he's up against, just doesn't know how to defeat it quite yet.
He's got one piece of utility, one flash, but Heavy Guard gets into the fight. The burst fire, and he nearly gets back, but Yuri makes sure it will be a Furia pistol.
I like that from Furia. In the 2-on-1, eventually giving him some time to make his move, setting up the crossfire, holding and waiting, and when he's not coming, take the initiative yourself.
They've been changing their map.
Good setup from Furia, very reactive. Tons of options for
I mean, this is
multiple
twice
players
they left
to
it
be able to
open.
help
It
save
can't be
this round and
coincidence,
secure it.
no?
The bomb dropping in mid was pretty much the end for G2. It's a 1-0 here on Ancient.
Today only one match? Oh, man, who's going to tell them? Yeah, man,
Straight
just
into
one
a
match
bye,
today.
though, for
This is
G2.
it. Yeah, you got here.
They're going all in. They
You
want
didn't
to
miss
pick up
anything.
Tech 9's Deagles. See if they can bring this fight to Furia early on. Perhaps knowing their opponents aren't going to be fully put together on this map. These are the kind of rounds that can be really tricky to deal with.
So it's kind of interesting. You know, both teams kind of struggling on
Swift,
this map.
thanks
Not
to
any
the
kind of great win rate.
127
There's gonna be
months.
some
Hope you're
shakiness.
doing
There's
good,
going to
man.
be some scrappy rounds. Get exciting down the stretch. I think DePriest mentioned that this is going to lean a lot on the individuals on both teams. It just means big plays
5
are going
hours
to have
from
to be
this?
made.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Defense falls back, a little passive behind the smokes, and now steps forward in towards Cave.
T-side utility starts to make its way into that B site. Not a whole lot of chances here for G2, so got to make the most of this initial wave in. It's going to be Yakintar, and no, it's Heavy God's Deagle chimes in. Serato lets them run on by. The patience, the discipline, but the audible drop, but they line up three players right in front of them. And they bite down with
What the
fangs,
fuck,
but
Moss?
that's going to be cleared out. Serato on the cleanup.
I'm still not putting that shit back in my loadout, but nice
to
round.
make sure that round doesn't go the way of G2.
Yeah, it shows you how much of an outplay that is by the fact the sound cue doesn't give it up whatsoever. Dropping down, Hunter can't react in time. Easy first kill, but good trigger discipline from Serato. Line them all up. And good decision stepping in towards Cave. A point of safety at the bomb site that
That's your
allows you to
ass?
reassess.
Yeah,
for
I
the
might be
retake.
ass, but I'm still better than you.
It's 2-0.
You're
Good
fucking like...
plant from G2. Good number of kills for G2.
I don't even know, man, actually. I actually don't know an insult. I don't know how low we could go.
And because of that kind of damage in round 2, G2 is going to invest here and fight back against Furia. They like the economic damage they've done, so a risk early on in this T-side half and a timeout called to talk it over.
Yeah, risk worthy of a timeout. If you're going to go and make this decision, you might as well make sure you're all on the same page. Khalil's on every player here for G2.
It's risky, but it shouldn't surprise anyone. The desk talked about it, the stage hosts even were talking about it, the interviews talking about it. Every single thing coming out of the G2 camp is about finding ways to get more aggression within this team. And this is a very aggressive decision, a very aggressive buy at this point of the game. So it's in line with the philosophy they've been trying to spread throughout this roster, that everyone just needs to crank that aggressiveness up just a little bit.
Some bias
They
bench
got a
was
chance
really
if
that
they can have
bad?
a strong
No.
punch here to
Some
break
bias
the
is not
economy
that
of Furia
bad.
early on.
But I think
Maladoy has
think
brought his
G2
off
just
out
felt
already.
stuck, and I mean, Saul did come out later and say it. I mean, they just wanted a more aggressive offer,
Furia
essentially.
in big games. That's the player that springs to mind. Let's see if Moladoy's AWP can be the difference against the 5 weaker rifles.
Where should some pious go? The
Moladoy
bench.
spots the
He's
head.
stuck
First
there.
target not taken. But a warning sign,
Unfortunately
a
for
warning
Sun
shot,
Poppy, he's probably going to be
because they
stuck
now
there
know
for a
Molotow's
little while.
ult at B.
Yeah, didn't want to take the space off.
They should use Wrinkle from what it seems. Depends on the map. He absolutely was incredibly aggressive in their last series. He was doing great. It's probably his best series in a G2 jersey as well.
This corner, but no need.
Damn.
Got the kill.
They're moving in. It's going to be 2 from Mattis.
All right, Mattis, you're already doing better than last Ancient. I watched you.
3v4 to try and recover. You can't step forward. This aggressive plays the decision that pulls one of those kills back, and he's actually ready for Nerds. He's ready for the next play, but as soon as I say ready, he pulls out utility. And so Nerds gets that headshot to pull G2 into the lead of the round. But Fallen and Molotov still alive,
oh,
still
the
around,
timing.
and still with a shot at pulling this
Oh, he
back,
made
and
him.
Fallen
Oh,
spins. 360 just for
I didn't know you
style
could
as he
still
gets back
move
to that
like
kill
that.
Mattis and puts Nerds into the clutch alone.
A very winnable clutch, though.
Damn.
A very winnable 1v2 for Nerds. He gets to play the whole map. He's got 40 seconds. Eventually, they'll lose track of him, and it's going to be G2 who has to make a decision. Or, I mean, excuse me, Fury who wants to make the decision, but how do you do it? Here's the problem. Fallen's low HP. Do you really want to send him off on his own to CT spawn to watch the A-bomb site? If he goes down and Molotov is not in position, that's basically the round there. So Nerds has got a lot of freedom.
He's going to go ahead and take it.
If he gets the bomb down, it's going to be so
Just
free.
jumping out, going for that bomb plant, committing to it.
And by so free, I mean just like
Rotation
it's
has
like
arrived,
properly
Fallen
on.
very close.
Oh wow, was Fallen just playing early?
Just a second, Molotov will be
No, he
joining
didn't.
from
He
middle.
didn't. They know he's got to be most likely
Nerds has
towards
selected
Donut
as
I
the position
think.
he would like to play this post plant from.
Depends on how confident Fallen is on his
Now that
reading
nobody's
or
coming,
his
he has
reading
no sound
timing.
cues, doesn't know where anything is happening on the map. He's got to step in to get the safety.
Out into the
Oh,
open.
the
Nice
miss,
shot from
and then
Molotov,
Fallen
and
so
now
low,
it's
but it's not
low
planted
HP
for him,
Fallen
right?
having to try and clutch this up against Nerds. They've asked so many times for Nerds
Yeah,
to
he's
step
too
up
low.
and deliver for G2. We talked about how important this round was, and it's Nerds to
That was a
deliver
good
the
clutch.
goods.
It was a
You're
good
exactly
clutch.
right. Critical round for Nerds to win for his team. Impressive 1v2 clutch. Finding Molotov out in mid. He's even picked up the op at the end of the round, so that's a big weapon
I'm
taken
watching
away
the
from
fucking
Fury
rounds,
side.
man. It's not all about you, buddy.
Scrappy extended battle all throughout the round. Fallen coming out on top. Felt like it gave him the strength, but Nerds with this 1v2 secures it early on. Early on puts Fury in a tough place with their money.
No, you're right, dude. If he had a liquid jersey on, he dropped his gun somehow.
Getting to play with it right
Who do I got winning? The favorite's got to be Fury, but I do agree with Yanko. Like, this veto is very weird.
Is that Fury a purchase?
It does suggest that Fury isn't very confident right now in their map pool, but I'm wondering, since they've left it open twice
Well, they had
now,
to take some risk on the map with the weaker weapons. Unfortunately, it's taken them away from the
are they
B-bomb
just
site
are they
entirely,
maybe
so
changing their map pool? I don't think they're playing 7. I just wonder if they change their map pool.
And we'll see if this
You know what I
retake,
mean?
if they can do enough damage, grab a kill early on, and maybe make this retake possible.
For now, just getting ever closer to the site, but the big fight still yet to come. Nerds completely blinded.
Where is everyone?
Tap on the defuse, no one here. G2, not
Hello?
trying to challenge this. Finally, the smokes will fade away. No one's on the
Who's
defuse.
playing
The time is
retake
gonna
right
be on
now?
G2 side, but they lose every
Why did
single
that look
player.
like Furious
They get to
bomb
the
site?
defuse, but not in time to win
They
the round.
all hit, so
Expensive
they
for
all
G2,
got in.
But the result, at least, is still there.
And
Tell you what,
G2
when that happens, you
why
probably
that-
feel like you lost in the moment. So a sigh of relief, they at least get the round victory out of it. But you're right, expensive. They
That
lose
was
everything.
so goofy.
Alp is brought back over to Molotov. He'll have that
Everybody
here
in
round
G2
5.
was playing
And
like
G2 get away
a
with one.
Joker
Nice little
play,
retake,
so
good
they just
utility usage
completely
from
let
Fury.
them
We're
into the
tied
bomb
at 2.
site for free, and then they all got isolated. What in the fuck was that?
The AWP again, being passed around. Molotov playing with it now. And Wrinkle back to a rifle. Seems like it's going to be more of a direct call for G2 out of this
How
one.
did they win? Because production cut away and we didn't see it, and they didn't have a kit, I guess.
So really looking at the edges of the map for early success.
I mean,
Maybe
that's
that's
pretty much what happened. No
They're
kit.
coming right at the
No
AWP
kit.
of Molotov.
Didn't get to see. That was so goofy.
Fallen slides into position as well, although with an MP9, a weaker
Welcome.
weapon, these AKs might have a field day
has
against
a lot
it.
of power over us, chat.
Come out Fallen, long range against the rifle. Does the damage, but Ketsurado is the man to finish off too. Heavy Guard and Nerds both gone, and they're stuck in a main as Fallen moves into the site to claim more control back for
It doesn't
Fury.
even matter. Holy fuck. Wow.
Oh man, G2 look real disorganized in this round. Completely shut down and annihilated, picked apart. And Fury creep out to a 3-2 lead.
Yeah, this is stronghold.
Now it matters a lot less.
dealing out the damage is the early warning system. Kesserado
They gotta stop pulling away. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think production just like autopilots. Bob, thanks for the 3-month resub. Thank you.
They blocked the A main players with the smoke.
How many spectators are generally working all in-game camera pens? It used to be like, how many observers do they usually run? 2 or 3.
Well, they're having really aggressive with the decisions.
I'm sure you could even run more. Like this is a, like these. This is a different guy.
Of this constant buying.
So like there'll be a guy on POV, usually like at least 2 on POVs,
doesn't it, with a buy like this one?
And then another person doing cinematics, I think,
losing bonus being reset.
is usually how it's broken up.
Step in with the deagle and caught out in the open. The follow-up is starting to shift up ramp, but the AWP will hold them at bay.
Yeah, the fact that Molodoi has been able to come away with one forces G2 back to reconsider just marching to their deaths. Didn't quite break through the way they would have liked there, Jason.
Not at all. But I mean, you're sending Heavy God on a solo mission. Maybe he can create something for you 1-for-1, and the other players can trade out the other player. Doesn't pan out like that whatsoever, so they readjust over to elbow, just get smoked off. Good timing from Fallen as he plays behind it. And G2 don't really have any options. There's just the one smoke. You basically just have to rely on the Deagles to get you a kill.
Yeah, whenever that initial idea of trying to get into the B site is stopped, it does feel like your chances of winning a round like this fall to near 0.
Cat had her kittens last night. We're calling the fat one fl0m.
Kesserado, who was so good against better weapons in the last round, has a chance to mow down.
Congrats,
pistols.
man. Happy for you. That's sick.
Grenade gonna go around that corner.
Notice the repause to throw the nade, so they would believe he's inside the bomb site.
Yeah, good shot from Fallen down CT into the side. Shadow cast against the
Oh,
forward.
all right. Shooting him up. Shooting him up.
So Furia 4-2. They finally forced G2
Levy,
into a
thanks for your
situation where they have no other option but
42-month
to save.
reset. Thank you,
So
thank
it'll be
you.
a full eco coming up, and we're looking at a 5-2 start from Furia here.
Yeah, and all those early buys
Eco
going all in that
fragging
fashion from G2 gets you a couple
Holy
nice
hate
rounds and
watcher.
give you an opportunity to get off.
Somebody's got to get him, man. Calm down,
Furia
dude.
shut you down immediately, and all of a sudden the investments kind of go to waste. So now the half starts to feel really flat, where G2 haven't been able to build anything,
Even like
build any
C2?
consistency. Looking good for Furia, though, if you want to talk about the conversation of this being a risky place to take this series and allow it to come to Ancient, a map that you're not particularly great on. Starting out very, very well. You add into that the win over Aurora just yesterday, and just the other day, and Furia's
It's
going
just,
to be
yeah,
feeling
it's
like
just
they're doing
that
great.
there's usually a team they're playing against that I like more.
Yeah, rounds like this, you can just take it as a bit of a pause and slow things down. Obviously not going to be too happy with how the team
thanks
side
to the
has started
44-month
here.
reset. Thank
No,
you.
it's been a very rough, hasn't it? Saul's not going to be too pleased, I don't think, with the way
Wrinkle
this
is
has
the
been
truth,
playing
I
out.
swear. He was good in the
Haven't
last
found a
series.
whole
They're
lot
going to
of
need him again to
success.
beat Furia.
And with the emphasis towards, the bomb sites themselves, the extremities, without that success, you still haven't really been able to batter into middle either. So Furia across the map, feeling very strong.
It has a certain sense to the game so far, Jason. It hasn't really even settled in yet. We haven't had the clean buy-on-buy round just yet. So hopefully that's coming up. Well, will be in the next round here for G2 as they...
If you're a G2 fan, you basically hate yourself because they never quite get there. I mean, brother, I literally cheer for
really
Liquid.
for a
Like,
bomb
of course I
plant.
hate myself. What the
Gonna
fuck?
get cleaned up.
I am running lands for North American Counter-Strike. Of course, I literally despise myself and don't want any happiness in my life.
Taking a while there. Not a lot of bullets. No one, in fact, taking Heavy God down.
Make sure you guys check out my podcast and make sure you guys buy some merch. Thank you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Merch is the best way to support the land. Thank you,
No
thank you.
chance, but he's not a great look. But they've got plenty of money.
Oh, now they got more money. Whew.
Hunter now has a 1v2.
Juicy.
Do we say
10
he's got a
seconds.
shot at this?
No.
Probably still no, but he's giving it a go anyway. So a 5th round secured for Furia. Gets a little scary towards the end in terms of the amount of damage they were taking.
Way too costly, but I think that we'll look back on that one as a hiccup. Let's see how Furia does now. AWP is still recovered from Molodoi after it hits the deck in the previous round. No AWP out on the T side quite yet for Wrinkle. All
No, I
AKs
mean, that's a
across
great
the
eco
board.
round, to be honest.
Saul mentioned one of the reasons why he liked Wrinkle was he saw some ability and some talent with the rifles as well. Sees Wrinkle as someone who could be a very, very well-rounded player down the stretch in the future.
Well, it's a good thing he is with the economic decisions G2 have been making at the start of this half. You're not getting that AWP in your hands. Well, here we go. Quicker play from G2 directly towards this B site. Got Hunter, the leader, being the playmaker as well. He's up in the site already. not finding anybody. No defenders home.
Yeah, it's fine. The question is, does he want to stay here as the smoke fades? Is he going to try and hold on to this position and just be a nuisance and be a pressure point? Look at how many resources he's pulling over from the defense. Utility in place. Hunter now out in the open, gets some cover as the smoke breaks open.
Yeah, meanwhile, there's a fight about to go down towards elbow as well. We got the flank coming in from Yekindar. His back is turned. Yekindar's got that kill, so first blood drawn for Furia. Wrinkle
oh, the timing is fantastic.
Goes to the reload. It's Mattis on the move.
Oh, he knows. He knows they're both there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is awkward. They don't know when the timing from Red's coming. Oh, the flash!
Is Hunter moving in? Heavy God has to try and recover, and all this time you realize Yekindar's also flanking, but there's so much for Heavy God to do. It doesn't even matter. Wallador drops him, and that is Furia continuing to build on this.
What's the command from Rich support again? I think I got the email address wrong.
Gets the one kill out towards elbow,
big
but it applies pressure to the G2 players inside the site where they recognize that flank is going to be coming in. Feel like they have to get aggressive. I think Mattis and Hunter kind of got caught in this choke point pushing forward.
What are the side smoke? Talk about the lurk one, Joe?
And they couldn't fall back. They felt like they had to maintain this position. And Furia handled that with ease.
This is quarterfinals. It's really weird, guys, because technically this is the first quarterfinal we're watching, and it's the only one
in a
today.
second timeout.
Oh, it has been a dire first half from G2. Just always in the bin economically.
So is Furia just playing ancient? No, I don't know. That's not. I actually
creation by their own design.
You know, leaving it open twice in a row. I thought they were just overcooking yesterday because of who they were playing, but now I'm just kind of curious.
Unfortunately, you almost have to judge some of those decisions with the hindsight. But now that it's taken them so long to feel like to get their economy settled after that sort of a bye and those losses, Furia has really done a number to their economy. Even that really risky force buy, the round they win, they only win with one player alive, so money's just never been there for G2, but they've had opportunities to stabilize. They've had some very sloppy post plants inside some of the bomb sites. Rounds have slipped away, and Furia have a commanding lead.
Hero AK for nerds.
I think the schedule's weird because they have like other esports in the venue, yeah.
Can they muster any magic? Wallador, side of the smoke, flash to his face, drops back to safety. His teammates will support him.
He's followed G2 back in the day because of the rain days. I mean, to be fair, I like G2's logo as well. It's nice.
Oh, look at it again. Yekindar's got the timing on the flank.
Yeah, a little bit of mental warfare going on from Yekindar. That's 2 rounds now. G2 is going to be screaming and calling out the flank from A main. That'll put him on notice moving forward into the future, and Furia can play this so chill. They don't even really have to worry about stopping the bomb plant. They've got a 5-on-3. Buys coming in next round no matter what.
Man, I think you just completely fucked it.
Oh, that's going to help. That is certainly going to help.
Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Do it again.
Serrano trying to react. He'll do so. Goes again. Gets a second just before perishing. And we've got Wallador to make sure the round is concluded in favor of Furia. They do come in for the retake, only losing 2 players in the round. And one of them you couldn't really do too much about.
Next fl0m should have a day of watching the C9 major.
Here, bye for G2. Again, they're going to stay on the AK.
That's just the intro to my LAN.
Well, round 10 is here. G2 desperately need a little bit of fire. A little bit of belief, someone to make a play that can re-inject some energy into this T side.
I'd pay for that. Like how theaters sometimes bring back old movies so you could watch. I just charge you guys like a co-stream fucking fee. You guys come in, we watch the major. Oh, man.
Nearly striking straight down towards elbow, but not quite able to grab the advantage just yet. Heavy God moving out.
What a find from
It's another
fl0m.
play that's worked. Fallen.
Unk is looking sharp. They're all looking sharp,
nothing's
actually.
working whatsoever from G2. G2's trying to pull all the attention towards middle to activate Heavy God to give him that space to play with.
We'll
but
see if that
cuts him down
fizzles out at any point. Yesterday, Furia was individually looking like a little
over in the cubby. A tricky position.
Little
with
sleepy.
Timing is everything for him. 3 players walk past him through the wall. Wrinkle's going to step into his crosshair. Easy kill for Yekindar. And And the B bomb site's
You want to show me
available
what
to
kind
you.
of job would you do? Oh, I'd be
But
a
in
World
this
of Warcraft
position,
raid leader
Yakinder's
for
holding on
sure.
for the flank retake, the wrap
But not
around.
like one of the
I don't know
professional
how you
ones.
hold on to the bomb site. Fury is so confident they haven't even budged yet.
Hunter waiting for the rotation. Yuri's barrel shows. Hunter will punish for it, so now moves in to plant the bomb. Yakindar is going to get caught looking the wrong way, and so those 2-man advantage that you had, well, it's gone the other way. So we've got 3v3 post-plant. Furia have to retake. Now, they found success in this B-site retake before, but this time it's looking much better for G2. Into the open, last second headshot there for Hunter before he goes in the ground. And Molodoy's turn to try and step up with the rifle, and he's got it down into a 1v1. He knows Nertz has moved off. And Nertz going for the reload. Molodoy's changed position. He's got a smoke. It's not planted for Nertz. Molodoy could get on it. He taps the defuse, pulls Nertz in the open, and Molodoy makes it look so easy.
Just toys with him. Had all the tools he needed to get himself out of that situation to work that problem. Perfectly played. Even double peeking him. Good composure from Molodoy, not swinging too wide. Making sure they can't trade that frag off, and it just keeps getting worse for G2. Lovely cover with the AWP, and this is just a great idea. Nertz has to play there. He has to get aggressive and try and stop it.
Quick call here from the defense of Furia. You've got Caserado already walking his way down B lane per Mattis. Crosshair up and ready. Yakindar, next player in Mattis' path, and he marches right through him too. And this is more like it from G2, showing a little bit of attitude. Trying to bounce back from that devastating round lost in the previous.
Hold the phone. Molodoy's in main. He's going to have to take a risk and step in at some point, but nobody's home that we can see, so he can have an impact here.
Well, he was the player that delivered the devastation. He's looking to do it once again. Nades up into the site, throwing his entire belt onto the bomb site to prevent him from feeling comfortable, forcing them back into middle. And Yuri's got both. They've got to catch a break sometime. And Heavy God is going out there to try and get it. Takes down Yuri. And now he's up against Molodoy.
He believes Molodoy stepped into A main.
But Molodoy, in fact, has taken the decision to go to the red room. Heavy God is aware of that possibility also. He'll cover off the angle with Util. 3 bullets for Heavy God at the moment.
It's a guessing game at this point for both players. It's flip a coin. Which bomb site do you want to go to? Molodoy is not going to be able to read this. Blocked off by smoke. Quiet on the map. So much time for Heavy God to play with.
2 great clutchers. With a little time left in the round, but a whole lot of mind games. Where has Heavy God gone? Molodoy stays committed to the A bomb site. It is the right call currently, and because of the time, Heavy God has to commit. But look at the lack of ammunition. 3 bullets in this AK for Heavy God. Goes in, plants the bomb. Molodoy makes his move.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, the timing is perfect. Into the open he goes. Bullets starting to become a little bit of an issue, and in fact, he'll close it. Heavy God will close it in the end. Out to a CT spawn. Doesn't even worry about it. Molodoy couldn't capitalize this time.
Mr. Molodoy 1v3. I know, dude. I heard it.
Big star player, Heavy God, in a clutch like that, and he's worked it very well. A sigh of relief, a long, extended clutch. And he holds his nerve, even with Molodoy making the right read. But you can see Furia's got so many answers, man. They're playing really well together as a team. Yakinder almost
1v3 different guns too. They're just cycling through them all. Was that all the G2 staff, or is there Furia staff in there? Holy shit.
Make their way up through the B-door straight away again. Some pace to get Wrinkle up on top of the boxes.
Oh, they want to exploit this rotation. They showed a B-rush with all those flashbangs, but it's slowed down, and Fallen punishes.
Yeah, Caserado also stepping through. So Furia, a very comfortable close to
they're relentless right now.
At this point.
That's the exact play G2 wanted to be made. That's the scary part, is that Furia takes it and just judos it and comes out with the advantage.
Rating season 2. Nah, man, I haven't played anything really. I've just been streaming and been off the PC when I'm done streaming lately. I don't think I've like gamed really off stream since like last Fort Worth. Lucas, thanks for the 7-month farmer. Thank you, Zoe. Thanks for the 7.
Getting closer and closer.
Well, look at Furia right now as well. 3 players behind Cube. You've got Yakinder already pushed up in the flank. You have Caserado just watching for them to drop off the jump up and go towards mid to readjust to the A bomb site. Now, they're not entirely sure that all 3 players are there. But we can see they've got them trapped and boxed in and all the information in the world.
Seems like it, Vert. I mean, it's hard to say. It's two games, and one of them is because the other team doesn't play it. And then
it due to the quiet.
I didn't
quiet
actually see
nature
the
of the
video. I think they banned. I'm assuming they banned Inferno. Maybe Cat.
The clock's falling. Looks to spray them down. Good shot from Hunter.
Yeah, they removed
At
Inferno.
least keeps this one doable for G2. 25 seconds though, and Ykindar's
So I'm
flank
not
is now
sure if
paying
I'm fully
dividends.
sold on it
It's
yet.
perfect from Furia right at the end here. 9-3 up. A strong lead versus G2, and Ancient seems to be working out so far.
Well, if there was a little bit of fear, a little tentativeness, and maybe some hesitation after the map veto, looks like Fury is wild.
Okay, so we know that the Furia fans are loud over there, but I've managed to find some G2 fans. How we do it? All right, we got 30 seconds. Tell me why G2's going to win this thing.
Because we got heavy gun.
Good answer.
Furia not loud enough.
Woo!
Hunter masterclass.
We're the best. I got to ask you a question. You're a Brazilian fan over here in a G2 jersey. How does it feel knowing they're over there right now?
It's mixed for me because a bunch of friends my dad, so I have a message. Let's go G2!
All right, G2. Let's get back into it.
Well, G2 better get going. 9-3 down at the moment, but here goes the second half. We'll get to see.
No, but like low-key, one of those guys, I swear to God, he was speaking so fast. I have no idea what he said.
Wrinkle getting ready to go A main. Aggressive
Sounded like he was
stance here on the CT
summoning
side.
some
He's
shit.
looking to detect some presence and draw back towards Temple.
One of them spoke
All
so
the
fast. It's like,
Furia
what just
forces
happened?
following up. In A main, G2's defense has been pulled over. 3 defenders here initially. Nerds is going to have a quick turn. And here's the attack.
Onto the side, we've got Wrinkle. His USP is going to be cast aside.
Oh, the flash and
not able to make anything happen. And the pistol round loss feels like a devastating
Well, Yuri
blow
was feeling
to
himself
the
a little bit
chances
with that
here
swing.
G2 of coming back into this. Furia
It all starts
continue
with
to be
one guy
strong in the
doing that.
opening map of this quarterfinal. Nert's doing what he can, but there's too many targets and they peek him somewhat at the same time, but haven't actually been able to remove him just yet.
Yeah, but now they know where both players are. It should be pretty simple for Furia from here. I say that, but it's getting a little bit sketchy. 2-on-2 now.
They got a smoke as well.
Smoke.
Heavy
No
Guard
kit,
tosses
though.
out into the site.
It's kind of a shit
It's going to be a
plan.
10-second stick on the defusal, but Heavy Guard looking to be the
Oh, they got
bodyguard.
him.
Kills coming in, now he has
He's
to
got time.
defuse. He has to hold it himself,
He's
but
got
he is
time.
pulling it through.
He got
Yukindar,
on it.
Can
Why
he
is
get there
it-
in
Hello?
time? Can he stop this from happening?
Oh,
Heavy Guard
my
dropped.
God.
Yukindar finds it in the last few seconds, and that will be a 10th round win for Furia.
Scary
Man,
shit, bro.
so
Scary
close.
shit.
And a 2-on-4, almost working their way into that defuse to snatch it away. Very impressive, but Fury with these openings is just way too strong. Resistance cannot be mounted whatsoever. And yeah, they get a little bit sloppy in the post plant, but they're already at such an advantage. That's got to be a little scary if you're Ykinдар and having to put that many Glock bullets into the diffuser inside the smoke, and you never know if it's actually hitting them.
Can they hear he's setting him? Can hear it, plus he can see.
G2 is starting to run out of gas. Fully invested here in round 14. MP7, 357s, and a Deagle. So much conversation around the map and the veto and the win rates and everything, but today it just feels like inside the server in this map right now, Furia just the better players by a wide margin.
Bit of a contrast too, because I feel like yesterday Furia individually was like lacking, which is why the game may have been closer than it should have been with some of the choices they made.
But G2 has just been a familiar story for them. This entire first match.
I always love when like the chat rooms get going on G2 for picking Ancient into Furia, which is their permaban, with their close win against the other team that permabans it.
Yeah, but ooh, here we go. Smoke broken open. Need that kill. Good trade. But meanwhile, A main has been obliterated. Wrinkle's got the safety.
Like,
20 seconds.
Never change, guys.
Wrinkle's
Never
done
change.
very well. He's going to back off with a better weapon in his hands as well. Let's not count Kesserado and Ykinдар out of this one, though. First kills there for Caserado. He knows Wrinkle is still towards A main. He turns to that one next. Yakindar's got one towards CT spawn in time.
Damn, bro.
They have to look towards A main. That bomb plant will come through. And Matt has made but Yakindar so sharp on the trigger. What a comeback in that round from Furia.
Well, they just showed G2 how to win a 2v4, closing it out in
Jesus,
style. That's
what a
wild
pullback.
shot.
That's it. Throwing the towel now. Like, you can't
And that has
recover from
nothing
that
to
round
do with the
loss.
map,
When
by the
G2
way.
come back and review this map, they're going
They're
to
just
see 4
playing
or
like
5
bums.
rounds that they should have won. They were in great position and just could not handle.
Oh my god, bro. Castrato, bro.
They're just doing way too
Yeah,
much.
that's about right from Yakinder. Insane from Caserado. What cover?
I mean, dude, that was
Caserado sitting
looks
at
like I'm watching a
19
liquid
kills,
game,
9
but like
deaths at the moment. Looking to try and break 20 as you head into the last couple of rounds here. And G2 used their final timeout. They look so deflated in the G2 camp. Nothing has worked.
I think an element of it is that economic situation where you mentioned maybe they just haven't felt like they've gotten started on this map, haven't been able to dig into the game plan a whole lot. I think also you look at that conversation, an interview he gave where he said, you know what, the major, we kind of found our ceiling. This move is made to see if we can propel past that.
But yeah,
this is a bad
no, I
feeling
think
for that
G2's
kind
just
of a
playing
goal,
like
too.
shit, guys. I don't think
Getting
this is a
flagged
bad
here on the
beat-up.
opening map. In this quarterfinal series, first quarterfinal of the Esports World Cup here in Paris. Anubis will be up next in this series, and Dust 2 has a decider if we need it.
Just gonna go straight into a B pop. Yes, they are.
Beautiful execution.
Holy double mollies for long.
Ahead of the G2 defense.
Oh my, the damage. Oh, they
Killing
fucking
his own
team
teammate
mollied.
in the midst of all the chaos. Yakindar gone, so at least helping G2 out a little bit here.
Oh,
Forward,
nerds,
still
you gotta
wins the
get that.
engagement against Nerds
You
with
gotta
the
get
back
that.
tag.
Yeah, he's doing everything. He's throwing supportive flashbangs, still taking kills. Another one coming in. It's a little bit late.
Yeah.
Fallen was turned, but the bomb is planted.
5-7 giving it a go here from Mattis. Wrinkle still nipping kills away. Caserado turns. Well,
I mean,
he's
HP's
alive.
low.
Really, a whole lot of
Man, they're
confidence you
just
can
so
have in this
scrappy,
Furious
man. They're
squad.
so
It's about to be 12.
They're so
Yuri to
scrappy.
close
Wait,
out
he
this
spammed
kill.
them?
And Wrinkle goes to the ground at a 12-3 scoreline. It is pure domination from Furia.
Yeah, G2 have yet to start the quarterfinals. This has been so clean and really so few obstacles thrown in their path.
Man. They're just getting
Round 16
absolutely
and
fucking
potentially
owned.
the final here on Ancient.
Props to Fury, though. Like
It's
I
a
said,
grit
individually,
vibe for
they
G2's
just look, they
defense.
do
Two
look way
MP9s,
sharper
a
than they
Famas,
did yesterday. versus
Pistol and
Aurora.
MP7. Fighting with scraps here at the tail end.
Two players sprinting towards A main.
That's on Wrinkle. I think Wrinkle is a big part of why they're in this game versus Furia, but the way he played the series before.
Time as well into two
I think
different
that
sites, and that is
Wrinkle
causing
is
confusion
ass
for
this
G2
map,
as
but
they're trying to
literally
race back
everyone
to
on
the
G2
B
right now
side
looks like
positions,
shit.
but
So
you can even bail out
what are we
lead
talking
and get
about,
back to
you
the
know?
A site, which is exactly the call for Furia.
And this is actually the problem, right? Like actually, the
Madison
problem
Nerds
is who the fuck is
stepping
the
through CT
consistent
spawn
player
just
in
as the
this team,
smoke
man?
fades.
It seemed like it was going to be Heavy God, but even Heavy
12
God's
to
struggling
3
lately.
and a 5-on-3 in this round.
Yeah, people are like, oh, dude, can't believe they got Wrinkle. Like, dude, they're all just playing bad. Like, and that's the issue. Is G2, they will have they could the very next game, all of them play good and do this exact performance of Fury, and that is G2 in a nutshell. They're just
crushing defeat coming in to G2's way, and I gotta say,
and individually, I don't know. I don't even know if you can call out of this. How are you supposed to make calls and play well as a team if your players aren't even hitting double digits on your own map pick? And the map pick is the other team's perma-ban, by the way. Like, the fuck?
I mean, you got to say for G2, that T side, it hesitated right at the start. It kind of stumbled in the first 4 rounds and never truly recovered. We got the boys on the desk, helmed by Puckett.
How good is it to have Moses in your ears back in an arena? Dupree and Yanko alongside me, as this was a swift one. We may have a bigger delay between games 1 and 2 than we had for game 1 on the stage. Dupree, what went down here? How did Furia walk away with that convincing 13-3?
That was a very dominant showing for Furia.
June day show 26th.
Very disappointed in what G2 showed in this one, and if it would have been for those 2 clutches from Nurse and Heavy God, they barely would have gotten
typical.
any
I just think
rounds,
it just doesn't really
and
matter.
the majority of their T side, they just looked like a team that didn't know where to go. Like they lacked the overview. They simply lacked the positioning for themselves and finishing out rounds. They even lost a couple of clutches they were not supposed to be looked. So whenever they return to the practice room and they're going to be looking at this game, they're going to be kicking themselves because this game could have been very different.
Take a look at this scoreboard right here. Take a look at the amount of kills that
And
Furia
literally
has
one person
in a
on
13-3
G2
win.
has 10
You almost
kills or
never
more.
see this.
That's
Why
insane.
is that? Because in the 3 rounds that G2 was able to win in the first half,
Bishop takes the
they had
17.
2 players
Thank you.
alive combined. They had a Nerds 1v2 and a Heavy God 1v2 that they won and stayed alive. And then in the 3rd round that they won, everyone died.
Right.
So that was it. So round after round, Furia was able to rack up kills, right? That's how dominant that first half was. And honestly, it was embarrassing for G2 what they showed. I understand that you were caught off by the pick and you didn't have time to prep, but they were so lost in all these clutches. All the rounds on the B bomb site. It seemed like every player was just making decisions for himself, not trying to play with his teammates, not trying to play together, and Furia absolutely decimated them.
Yank, I want to throw it back at you, though, because when you saw this map first picked, you thought this might be a mistake for Furia bringing it out. Do you think, just like we saw with our previous team succeeding on Cash, maybe Furia should be bringing this out moving forward?
Well, I don't know.
Not sold on it yet.
I don't know about the long term. I don't think they won because it's ancient. I think
Yeah,
they won because G2 just played poorly. No matter the map, if G2 played like this, they would have
Thank God
lost.
for Yanko
right?
saving
But
my sanity.
Still, there's an element to it where you're catching them off guard. Perhaps they didn't account for it. And also, obviously, you knowing this is an option are going to prep heavily on the map. So maybe that's what gave some added confidence to the Furia players on that CT side.
Sunday is going to be extra spicy. I have a feeling already, but Dupree, let's revisit the final match. Map 1 here. What did you see in the early rounds?
So round 3, as you can tell, the fact that we have 5 players from Furia on this side already, like we have 4 towards the B bombs and 1 in middle, and you can tell like coming to this round, So actually took a timeout, so he know how important this one was. They go with 5 killers and they get exactly the fights they want. They stack up, they want to be fighting these fights, but they can tell Heavy God caught completely off guard. You're gonna find some free frag here.
Did you
Gets
react?
caught
What do you want me to
himself back in
react
this
to,
one.
Big Dog?
But then again, it's the sleepiness from the side of G2.
This game was
jumps
not
out
even
from
an
mid,
email.
Finds a fight onto Wrinkle, kills him in the back.
VIP
and
redeem,
managed
I
to
already
convert
VIP'd
this
him,
fight,
but
but thank
he's
God
already
for the likes
VIP'd.
of Nerds. This is one of the rounds that we pointed out. This brought back G2 because would they have lost this one? There could have been a chance they wouldn't have gotten a single round in this given situation. So it was good to see that Nerds, at least in the beginning, with also how important this round was with the economy, that he bailed them out. But apparently, this was just like the start of the disaster for G2.
Yeah, we called that in early, hoping that G2 was going to show more life. Unfortunately, we kept getting clips from Furia. Here is round number 10. I have a feeling this is more success.
For Furia,
Oh,
yes,
I'm not watching a
absolutely. This is like
frag movie right now,
third,
Moxley.
fourth round in a row that goes terribly wrong for G2 towards the B bomb site. Heavy God, bless him, was like, hey, I'm gonna try and make a play, right? I applaud that, didn't work out. Here, Yakinder sneaking through the smoke. Right, sort of, again, is going to catch G2 a little bit off guard. You can see the weird
Austria
situation
and
where the
Lubis,
rest of the G2
pretty good,
players are
pretty
sort
good.
of sneaking cave. So they're going to find a gap here towards B, even though they're 3v5.
One of the better
Get the
teams
ball
on it in
down,
general,
sort
I'd
of
say. I don't
be
know
in
what
a
the win
decent
rate says right
situation
now,
to
though,
win the
but
round. They
that's just
catch
how I
Fury,
feel
they're
about it.
gonna
Let me
kill
see.
Yakinder.
I'll
But
tell you
now,
the
when that happens in this 3v3, right, you're going to see,
Win rate.
again, them struggling to find solutions.
They're 0-2.
Right? Great job for Nerds finding this
They lost
kill.
to Falcons
great
and they lost to
time
Dembele
kill.
on it.
Hunter also manages to find one, luckily, before Molotov.
I don't know why I have
gets
this
it.
feeling that they were
Knows
good on
about
it.
Nerds. He doesn't
Am I
know about
misremembering?
Mattis. And you know, they're trying to sort of play together, but you're just finding you need
Maybe
to
I'm
also to
misremembering.
Mattis. Don't reveal your position, right? Like Nerds, you need to leave him to either win the round or die,
As you
right?
see on
Because you
Rivas?
now have the 1v1. Modo has no idea where you are.
Very
you can
bad.
position yourself wherever
Very
you
bad.
want. To
Both-
just play
both
the
teams
clutch,
have a
and
0%
this
win
way
rate.
you made it easier for Molotov.
On
who
Casino? No,
smoke
I don't know,
really
dude.
made the clutch difficult for Nerds to
I feel like
win.
Fury
Just a lack
played
of
Anubis
decision
quite a
making,
bit,
like,
but maybe I'm.
someone just
let me
needs to
see.
take the helm and say, okay, this is what we're going to be doing. And it feels
Yeah,
like
it's
they're
'cause they didn't
super
turn
stressed out in this
25. I'm just
situation.
high.
Like, Mattis have no reasons to peak in this given situation, and just play Nerds it out. You know, so let Nerd play it out. And in theory, it's these type of rounds.
Yeah, I
they
was
could have
sorry.
bounced back
They
if
haven't
they
played
won
it
this
much
one,
this
but
year.
when they throw this stuff away, it also just keeps
This year, they're
killing their
they're
confidence,
50% win
and
rate.
It's just not good enough.
Not the way you want to finish your first game unless you're on this side of the ball. Let's take a look here at the stats from 2 stars. We didn't really say enough about
In the last 3 months, they are
Kisarado
0-2.
in the pregame. Yakinder, we highlighted as needing to step it up going into today's quarterfinals. Did he do so far?
Look, it's the only reason why we did not talk about Kisarado is because he's been so good throughout the tournament that we didn't need to, because he always delivers, right? We did have a little bit of a negative point coming in that Yakinder was missing yesterday, but he kind of made up for it today. You know, he had a lot of good flanks coming out. He found a lot of position and got a lot of good information that could really help Furia puzzling the rounds together. And I mean, like, it's just good to see that regardless of having a bad game yesterday, he shows up, and Quesarado, you know, like, this guy is just unbelievable. Like, he just delivers time and time
17%
again.
win rate for G2 on Ancient One to pick it. Once again, this is Furia's
for a
permaban.
while now, and also yesterday on Ancient 2 against Aurora had a really good game.
They did get bodied by Big and Astralis on it, though, in this tournament.
Definitely showed up as the better team, and
then their last match, don't get it too twisted.
Just don't.
They played it a lot. Like, this used to be, let's see.
I mean, even looking at the map pick of
So
of
look at
Anubis,
2026
right?
as a whole.
That Furia has had tremendous results on
They
it
were
lately,
like,
but they know G2 hasn't either. So they just want to
like
go
15 and
sort
3
of
on it,
make
or
G2's
some
life
shit.
as uncomfortable as possible, feeling that their worst maps are better for them than they are for G2.
Shout out, we got a lot of OGs.
Yeah, they're like
in the chat
17
right
and
now,
3
I
on it,
saw a
but
question.
lately
What is this? Yes, it is a best of
they were
3. So if
17
you're
and 3
Furia,
at one
you
point
need
on
just one more
Ancient,
map.
and
We're going to
then
Anubis, and if needed, there will be Dust.
they
2
lost
as
the
the
Foot and
decider.
Falcons on
We've
it,
got a minute
and then
left
they've had
here
a
in our
bad
break to
streak on
Bree.
it
I want to
at
get your
World Cup.
thoughts going into the second map.
You guys need to look at more than just like
so far. I'm worried that
the most
it's just
recent
going to be
stuff.
like a completely stomp for them. I don't think they have looked solid.
That's clearly a very
whatsoever, and
comfortable
I'm
pick
also
for them,
looking at the map
despite
pool
maybe
and
not
the
having the
leader,
most
and
success
I'm
in this
curious
tournament or
whether
recently.
Furia is like playing with the idea of playing all 7 maps, or are they trying, you know, try remove their permaban into something different? Because they, I mean, looking at the fact that they decide to pick Anubis against G2, it's not a map they have played.
Yeah, and I feel like if you're G2 and Furia once again floats their permaban, and they barely beat Aurora, who also permabans it, and it's been one of my staple maps for most of the
They're
year.
going to get the kick in the behind from, you know, the coach, the mental coach as well, and just get them to reset and don't overthink. Play your own game, like communicate with each other. Try
Furia
to play
did not
together a
pick
little bit
Ancient.
more,
G2
because
did.
they lost
Furia
due to
picked
bad
Anubis.
fundamentals, not because of Ancient.
Kick in the rear, get your butt in gear. It's time to go to a quick break. When we come back, it's map number 2, live from EWC Counter-Strike 2 in Paris.
Well, I'm off topic, but do you think ELO's inflated compared to every other region, basically? Yeah, that's just because you have more players, of course. That's just actually how it works. Yeah. That doesn't mean, I mean, clearly Europe has like the most players and is going to have the biggest talent pool, but yeah, like ELO's higher.
Pushing CT. Molly tempo. Out. Nice.
Yeah, when you have more players, you get more queues, you get more ELO running around. Oh, okay, that was them. That scared the fuck out of me. But yeah.
Hi everyone, Jenny here, and I'm joined with Furia to do a little bit of a who is most likely to testing.
Perfect.
Your
Wait.
synergy.
Chat. Hold on.
Cool. I'm gonna give you guys a couple of scenarios. You write the name of who you think that
Chat.
applies to,
Hold.
and we can discuss who has
Where's
the
my picture-in-picture?
messiest hotel room.
Did it break?
Oh, damn.
There we go.
Oh,
easy. I already saw the room, bro. It's crazy.
What's wrong with the room?
Well, but there's everything in the room. Like I don't
know, bro.
Yeah, the thing is, when you say things like that, though, the Europeans lose their fucking mind.
Yeah, take your time, bro. It's okay.
Okay.
Hey, let's go.
Me, Messi. You're crazy.
What are you gonna PK ELO player? I mean, it's all random KJs.
Once he forgot his passport in the hotel, so I need to go back to take to him, for him, and I saw the room, bro. It's like,
come on,
I
hey.
don't know, bro. Like, I
W.
never seen anything like.
I feel like in our
Like,
team,
ELO
there's
is not
always,
some
like, pairs that
definitive
live
number,
together
yeah,
most of
it's
the
just
time. I
not.
think Caserato and Yuri is most of them. Then Daniel usually leaves alone, and me and Fallen sometimes share or whatever. I've never really seen anybody being so messy, but I just wrote Caserato because I've never lived with him. So I just assumed.
Shots fired.
I'm not this type of guy. I'm
Yeah,
the only
true.
one.
He's
I've heard bad stories about you though, Yuri.
Sometimes.
All right.
Nah,
Who's
but
most
like it's
likely
just
to
like a guide.
survive
It's just
the
a
zombie
guide to try to help you get more
Bro.
balanced games. You know, that's it. That's literally
That's
it.
funny, actually. Bro, it's definitely not you, bro. That's actually funny. It's definitely not you, bro. It's definitely me? Yeah, bro.
Bro, I love
bro, but
movies, bro. Everything.
watch is the different, bro.
Oh my god, because it went through the green, it fucking broke it. Oh my god, and then it moved the
Yeah,
green
bro,
over
nice
there. I
ones.
hate it here. I fucking
right,
hate it
bro.
here. I hate it here.
Right.
You know what I wrote you
I'm gonna die again.
you're playing 1.6 zombie servers.
Does poison count as magic damage? Please tell me it does. It does
I
not.
was kid, I love like
How it's helping in life?
Apocalypse. Huh?
How it's helping in life?
Bro, because there's things that you saw that in the real world that's gonna work.
No, that had to shoot the head.
Yeah, that's no, there's more things, but I love this kind of, maybe me, yeah.
Who did you put?
Well, no one, bro.
None of us.
None of us, of course.
Maybe.
Damn it, I was hoping to split them.
Zombies? The Walking Dead zombies? Easy to survive. But if it's a fucking World War Z, impossible, bro. Impossible, bro.
Yeah, I guess it depends.
Yeah,
it does depend on many
I'll put
things.
none of us.
If it's 1.6 zombies, you risk the game.
You're by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have power, so maybe.
Who is most likely to sleep through their alarm?
Oh, come on. I'm so fucked.
Yeah, all of them is him.
Always late, you know.
TikTok all the night.
How many hours do you have on TikTok per day?
It's not many hours.
Not many.
Yeah,
Every time I see you in the phone on TikTok, bro.
I think 4 hours per day.
4 hours on...
4 hours,
The poison's
but
gonna
like
kill
the
me.
speed he scrolls is insane. He's just like not even looking at them, just scrolling. Scrolling for what?
Do you watch in like 1.5
GG's.
speed?
No.
No.
If he's not on TikTok, he's on Twitch.
Damn, dude.
Twitch, yeah.
True.
I think 10 hours is Twitch, 1 hour is TikTok, and
When do you prac?
He doesn't.
Watching Twitch.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah.
That's it from us for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Oh wait, shit, guys, ad incoming before this shit starts. I forgot. Sorry about that. Oh, it was the Twitch
Now,
frog
over in
like
the
me.
Alliance Vault, we've had some pretty big news going down. Over in Counter-Strike, it's been Falcons and Vitality to secure themselves top 8 at very least. But bigger news over here, Trav. What's happened?
Yeah, I mean, it's heartbreak for AJL. They've come into this one expecting to win it all. This was supposed to be their tied on 1,000 points this week that gives them a chance to win the club championship. And they've gone crumbling out of the competition in the quarterfinals. Baisha Gaming have taken out Team Falcons in the lower bracket of the qualifying stage, have been drawn against AGL, and have beaten them both. So the top 2 teams in the club championship are now out of our competition. It's Team Liquid against Na'Vi at the moment, so there's some more storylines here and there. Na'Vi still in with a chance of winning the club championship. Same with Vitality, but they've pretty much got to win all 3 games they're in this week and have Falcons do bad.
Okay, so what you're saying is the odds are looking ever stacked in the favor of Falcons. For
They
this
are.
club championship.
I think Team Vitality and Na'Vi had like 0.33% and 0.22% chance of winning the club championship at the start of this week, and I don't think that's gotten any better.
Well, thank you so much for the update, Trav. If anything changes, we will, of course, be back at you with more club championship updates.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
I think this works. Yeah. Nope. Not terrible though.
All right, look who I found wandering around EWC. It's none other than
Tweedy.
Tweedy, the biggest man in Counter-Strike. I think that's a good way to put it. How are we doing? You've also got the no refund shirt on.
Refunds, yes, no refunds, got it. Shout out.
Now, tell me, you've been around EWC, been around many events. What have you been up to? What have you been doing during your time here, mate?
Oh, I got invited to just check out the entire event, enjoy myself, of course. Oh, the player area. Oh, I got access to that one, yes. You can do a lot of things like play, pool, enjoy every type of games, catering twice a day, you know what I mean? Like,
My
oh
man
God.
mentioned the food.
Yeah, just enjoy the entirety
Hell
of
yeah.
Paris.
That's
See
what I
that
wanna
sick event
know.
that is around here. EWC
catering
right
twice
now,
a day?
Definitely impressive as usual Counter-Strike event and enjoy myself.
You mentioned the catering.
Yeah.
Easy for you to hit your macros and your calories and get enough food in?
No. Did you have 7, 8 different choices of everything and then desserts and stuff, but I am prevailing at the very minimum with the dessert.
Oh, in the dessert. Can I take a look at what's in this bag? Can we show what's in this bag? Because you surprised me earlier with this, right? I said you're the biggest thing. Well, maybe this
Oh,
is.
God damn it.
This is 4,000 calories. Just hold up.
Okay, okay.
What? Wait, excuse, pause.
My God, this is the most French thing you can find. 4,000 calories.
Yep.
That's an
you
average
eat it all
croissant.
in one sitting?
Average.
I actually, in fact, ate one of those early on a live stream.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh
my
my
man.
god, oh my god.
That's why you do it right
I
there.
got paid $25 for it, so.
I would take that, yeah. That's a good. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but you can do some cardio to burn it off as well. But I now need to ask you a bit more about the Counter-Strike. You can hold it. Is it heavy?
No, it's
That's
not.
average,
Okay.
average.
It should be heavy for you.
It's going to be part of the interview.
This is now part of the interview. So, who are you looking forward to seeing here at EWC? Who do you think is going to be doing well in the Counter-Strike? A lot of Vitality fans, but they've been shaky. People are saying Falcon's on a good run. Fury is playing right now.
I mean, big fan of Fury, Fallen, Yakinda, the whole shebang. I am personally going to go with either Falcons or Vitality, and for the love of the game, get Vitality in the arena. Hey, Vitality in the arena in Paris is going to be magnificent, like, so we need them there.
So you want a Vitality Fury final, and then who wins?
Something like that, and who wins? I don't really mind either. I mean, having the Fallen there winning with Yakinda over there, but let's just go with the flow, get a Vitality fan favorite in Paris, see Apex explode, that's it.
Scammed.
There we go. That's it. Yeah. That's it from him. Good luck eating this.
Turn that shit up. I'm leaving. I could mute this stuff, but I'm not going to.
With the end of the Esports World Cup inching ever closer, truly every single game matters. So I'm back down in the Kadir City Grid to get a little update from Glitter as to what has been happening in Fortnite. What are the headlines?
So we're in Group B, halfway through our matches on the day so far. Now, this was the group that AGAL were expected to top out of. They didn't do it so far. They were actually down at the very bottom for quite some time. They're starting to have a little bit of a comeback. They now moved their way all the way up into 12th. However, that's not enough to make it into finals. It's enough to stay alive in the competition, absolute worst case scenario. But they still have 5 more matches to kind of pick up that performance and continue chipping away at the leaderboard. But if we're talking about some of the other teams that are even just in the CC storyline and looking to improve their placement, even just from a money perspective, Twisted Minds are at the top right now, which is working out well for them. And we've seen some solid performances out of Furia as well. So we'll have to see how the rest of these matches go. Things could still be shaken up, but definitely not what we expected so far.
Okay, very interesting. So much unfolding over here at Fortnite. Thank you so much, Glitter, for the update.
Big Fortnite updates. No hate, Chad. How many of you guys are following the other games? I asked this the other day. Oh, this is kind of bones, huh? Maybe make that work. Aha!
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. It's the quarterfinals between G2 and
back
Furia.
to the game.
And right now,
Hopefully we
only
get a better
one
game
team
than the
has
last
shown
one.
up.
That one was-
That's got to change coming into map 2. Otherwise, the key
That
of
was
G2
poo-poo, huh?
and their dreams of actually winning this competition will be crushed.
It's actually kind of the first and really the only question worth discussing at this point is just
The last map was kind of poo-poo, man.
anything for this G2 team to rebound in this series.
That's cool, man.
We're gonna have to see.
I
who's
wish
gonna
I followed
step up
other
here
esports
on
now. I just
Anubis. Second map in the series, Furia.
I mean, dude, I even
one
went to
map closer
CDL
the
and I was like,
semifinals
yeah, I
of
ain't
the
watching
Esports
COD.
World Cup.
Squid
Looking
next to
to
the 6
take out
months.
G2 and 2. They're going to be
Bada
starting
bing,
on the
thanks for the
CT
9 month
side.
primer,
G2
thank you.
attacking into their defense.
Yeah, it was tough.
Got utility, 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and a Molotov for G2. This is always going to be towards the B-bomb site.
I like League.
Have so many
No, I just realized I'm I didn't even realize, like, I never thought about it like this, but I stopped watching League almost instantly when they went franchise.
Might prove too difficult to get past. He's even got utility.
Gunslayer, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you.
They've just got to go. Heavy Guard, great entry, followed up with a second, and Matters moves
I didn't like have like an issue necessarily with franchising. I don't know why. I just stopped watching.
Really, as you'd say, no, nothing they could do whatsoever. Good utility usage.
Like it wasn't like some conscious like franchising is worse. I just stopped watching.
Second map and hopefully a taste of what's to come. Hopefully an indication the attitude's going to be a little bit different here for this G2 squad. The other nice thing about that, we talked on Ancient, it felt like that T-side kind of fell by the wayside, never got started due to some financial issues, the economics, they could
weird
never get
thing
under
to think
control.
about. Like in hindsight, I'm like, wow, I guess I just didn't like it, but I don't know. I don't remember
This is
why.
the exact setup G2 would have loved to have had on the previous map.
I guess it just never felt authentic. I don't know. It's a long time ago now, man. Only things I watch right now are Race the World First,
right? The fact that G2
CS,
just never really got going.
International if it lines up with my schedule.
We were talking about Wrinkle a lot coming into this game, saying we've been impressed with his
really
all play. We've really enjoyed watching him so far. He's been a great surprise. And we just didn't see him all.
I've tried to tune into League of Legends a few times. I don't find it enjoyable.
Yeah,
like,
I'm sure
really
we'll see it on this map.
I'm not
It's
sure
gotta
why.
be a priority.
One of my peppers dropped from this.
AK-47's rifles coming in for G2. Looking to build upon that pistol round victory. We do have a small tech issue up on the stage, so we're going to chill for a little bit before we get back into the action. Quesarado coming into this big map after a monster performance on the first one of Ancient. Just a complete beast inside the server. 20 kills for Quesarado.
You know, actually, I watched the what is it? What do they call it for Apex? That program where you can bounce around and watch. Apex is kind of fun. Definitely makes it more engaging to watch than like any other BO.
For G2, shut in their face.
Command center.
Like Serato and Yukindot. Although we come into the second round here of Anubis, and we have got an actual purchase for Fury. It's not great, but it'll be a scout, a couple of MP9s, and a couple of 5.7s.
Yeah, that part's cool.
They're going to play the smoke fade, or they're just going to come on through it. Flashes there. A little sketchy from Heavy God, but he does get away. Free kill, a man advantage, and plenty of G2 players around to make sure that there's no further danger from this push.
Well, one of the surprises
Ain't no way.
and that's going to be Yukindot popping up.
Ain't no way.
And taking Heavy God down on the rug, so he's going to peel away with a better weapon.
That's actually a really
He
good
said,
fight.
have a
If he
great
can disappear
day.
in
Bro
the
just
box,
got the
and if
AK
everyone
and
can
left.
kind of slink back into their
Holy.
sights and reset this round, that could get really uncomfortable for G2. Now there's an AK-47 in play. Yukinder is going to be alone at this A bomb site.
Apex, you're surprised it's not bigger? I just think, I mean, I enjoy that command center feature,
Part of
but
your fury to put these
I think
resources
the
in the
game's
right
just a cluttered
place with
mess
so
as a
many weak
spectator if you don't
weapons.
play. That's why every game, in my opinion, just struggles that isn't CS.
Very little information being gathered, but that's an important piece.
Rocket League, I
Quesarado
guess.
spots
Rocket
the bomb
League.
jiggling
Rocket
in
League.
canals. And now comes the play from G2, stepping into their final move into the A bomb site.
Well, it's Yukindor or this round is lost. Yukindor is blinded in the open, so Nerds comes in, takes that
Caffeine,
headshot, and
thank you
G2
very much for the
into
membership
site.
on YouTube, man. Welcome, welcome.
You've got some weapons worth saving if you're Furia.
Yeah, good patience as well from G2, not panicking in that kind of a round. Staying calm, taking it slow, seeing if there's any more follow-up. You know that despite the fact that you have a man down and they've taken a weapon away from you, you've got control of the map, you've got the better weaponry overall and more utility down the stretch. So the longer the round plays out, the more difficult it is for Furia. Letting the clock bleed and then play in your advantage. 2-0 for G2.
Oh, that's not true, bro. I watched Call of Duty CDL live. That shit was ass to watch. That shit's so hard to follow because none of them actually work as a team, and it's just like a TDM with like a side objective. I mean, I guess I understood what was going on, but man, that shit was awful to watch.
Furia on this map hasn't played too much of it in the past 3 months. That's kind of the conversation the desk was having with the Matt Vito pre-match.
My CS brain could like not comprehend like some of the choices that are being made in that game.
0-2 on this map.
People
in the last
actively
3
just
months.
like
They lost to
basically
Dendele
stimming and like
Falcons.
canceling around there. There's like not a single
Yeah,
crossfire
Dendele.
being played.
Sharks players.
It's a fun name.
Yeah,
Like no
fun to
crossfire,
say.
no choice. Like
Also fun
like the
to lose
choice
to,
is
apparently.
go fast, move fast, win my 1v1,
But you know what?
hit
They
the
surprised
auto
us on
aim.
Ancient, so coming into
Repeat.
here, I expect, you know, to not have that same
Nah,
vibe
dude,
of
I
a-
watched all the
of a
different
winless
game modes.
Furia
That
on
shit
this
was
map.
all the same. They technically just had to
Defense has yet
sometimes
to get
do
around
the
on the
side
board, yet to
objective.
plant their
That's
feet.
what I'm calling it.
All the advantages to G2.
They had to
Heavy
move a
God's got
little
back
bit
10, looking to
differently,
form
but
up some
Jesus
cash.
Christ.
Spread into an early default to look
It
for
really does
aggression.
look like the equivalent of like a bunch of like kids chasing the soccer ball, but like they're
They'll
stimming.
use Heavy God as a little information gathering piece.
And I don't mean like an actual stim. I mean like them. They're literally stimming.
Speaking of information gathering,
Soroka, thank you very much for the tier 1. I never felt more justified when
towards A
Mr.
main.
Crimp 6 himself came up behind me and we used to play CS together. He just goes,
Contact made and
he doesn't say a word to me. He
pressure
just
forward,
says,
but it's Heavy God coming to meet them
man, this
instead.
shit's ass, isn't it?
They move up with the Mac 10. Desperado next up, and they line up.
He's just like, CS clears hard.
Blinded, but will retreat to spot that he's killed 2 players.
Yeah, beats the flashbang as well. I love that he steps into that fight. Molodoi aiming for the head because he had to have the head
He's like,
shot.
all right, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, tags him. Hunter stuck on the wall. Nowhere for Molodoi to go. Somehow still alive, but not for long, surely.
Oh, he's just getting thrown every piece of utility his way. He does get the kill he was looking for, this time on Heavy God. With the bomb planted in B. Obviously, Fallen Kindar just seeing if they can grab anything extra on the way out here, but not to be the case. So a 3-0 comfortable lead for G2. A very different story than what we got to see on Ancient, where it was such a crazy, scrappy start to the game, never really getting to get their feet beneath them. So let's see if that's enough to change the look of G2.
Yeah, we'll check when the guns come out, how that's going to play. It's been very slow rounds at the opening for G2. Haven't tried to apply too much pressure early on. They've been going up against pistols.
A lot of this, I know, I was trying to invite some of the CDL guys to my event.
With all the weapons they could require.
Apparently they got some shit going on, but
Molodoi. M4 is picked up around it. They got plenty of utility. Only thing they're missing at the moment is kits on the Furia side, so any retake is going to have to be quick.
There's a guy upset about what I'm saying in the YouTube chat. Hey, bro, don't even take my word for it. Go with Grimsticks. Be mad at him.
Just look how quick this is. Nert's already up through the mid doors, putting the pressure on Castorado, but he knows what's up now, so he manages to catch his breath. But the next
he was flared up, Jackie. I just wanted him to know.
B site this time.
Okay, yeah, reloading from Yuri. Yakinder's the only one inside the fight, inside the bomb
Bro
site.
felt
Pulls him
personally
into the crossfire. Obliteration, and Nert's left alone in middle. Wrinkle, nothing to do at A main.
Nert's still trying to dig deep and fight. I mean, both.
If the bomb wasn't down, it could be on.
Are low in HP. 6 health for Yakindar, 21 for Castorado.
11.
Nertz and Wrinkle are going to try and figure out
if there's any way
to come together in this round win.
This is the guy you're most scared about at the moment, is Nertz, just because he's the one on the map with a minute to play with. You had the spot on Wrinkle, you know, he's stuck behind smoke for the moment. When that fades, you might have to be concerned, but it's the movement of Nertz that they don't know about.
They just exchange positions. The low HP play of Castorado is actually going to win the fight against Nertz. So now Wrinkle's chances of winning the round dropped to 0 with that headshot from Yuri. So Furia, a strong hold of that B bomb site. And that's the Yuri Yakindar combo to get the first round win here for Furia.
Yeah, good to see them as well. That's a lot of pressure applied by Nertz, and that goes back to the conversation we've been having throughout this whole first map.
Lineup, that's not the discussion I'm talking about, bro. Let's not do. You're gonna make that guy flare up
the
again.
aggressive nature of their play in different situations, and Furia didn't bite on that. Very easy for Castorado to make that call, feel that pressure, and pull somebody else over, but nobody from Furia budged.
Wrinkle attempting the kill down towards the connector, not going to get that chance though.
You mentioned his AWP and the fact that we didn't see it a whole lot across Ancient. We've got it early here on Anubis in round 5. It'll be a supportive piece early on to allow the AK-47s to scale up and move.
I know, dude. The Crim fucking arc is crazy. I try to catch all of his streams whenever I can.
Castorado and Yuri. Combination of
I wish NA events were this lit. Hey, man.
For so long.
At my event, we did have a beer counter go to the second floor and got the cameraman a beer. We're getting there.
Peak. Castorado behind the smoke. Get a little bit
We're getting
damage
there.
off on Nertz as well.
Trying to keep track of the presence over in middle. I think now wants to get a little bit frisky, has the chance to peek out the window. G2 is going to start readjusting on the map back to the A bomb site. Mattis is outside B. Nertz in the middle of the map watching for a push. But everyone else lining up in A main.
Yeah, Fallen.
To be honest, NA events are hella lit. We just blow a chance. We do actually suck a chance.
It's only a 2-man attack, so they don't need to commit off this. They want to cause some damage and maybe open up an avenue for
the energy's good though. I will say NA events energies are almost always good because our teams are ass. We just for good CS.
Castorado not able to find it. Heavy God will move in on the second layer. And we're looking at a 3v5 now to try and return here for Furia. 20 seconds though. Mattis caught lurking into the site. The bomb is coming back to B. This could be Yakindar stepping up and delivering Furia around because the time is so limited. They don't have enough time to be methodical. It's Yakindar with another. Bomb moves in. Hunter has to plant it. Yakindar in the open. And they've just
if he didn't hesitate, but he was worried that he gets swung from the side.
Molodoi can still win this though.
I think Yuri's going to want to make the first move. Take some attention, open up the flank for your teammate.
But if you're G2, you're feeling a little claustrophobic. You're committed to the side if you're Hunter. And there's the fight that's won, and that will cancel out any attempt of Molodoi. He'll fall away, and it will be G2 to pull through to a 4-1 lead.
Dicey, G2, I think, almost outcalled themselves in that round with the return back to the B bomb site. Yakinder almost puts together a clinic. Can't read the play, the late play from Nertz in towards 8 main, and that's the pressure release that allows G2 into the bomb site to win the round. Lead extends to 3, it's 4-1. Talked at length about the money issues on map 1 for G2. Now it's Furia going to be struggling with it, and what kind of a buy they can put together here. The AWP is not available to them to pass over to
You're going to make chat a
Molodoi.
shithole. Please stop. Thank you.
Well, you know that extra kill even at the end just adds to the damage that you've done to G2's economy. So you know you've got them in a brutal point when it comes to residual cash, but G2 are absolutely going to have the superior purchase available in this round, and it's up to Furia to figure out what can we even put together.
We
Is there
spectate
any
these games
sort of
directly?
disruptive
Nah.
style we can
Always
maybe
got to
throw
watch the
into the CT
broadcast.
side?
And if we
Sponsorship
want to take
dollars, you know?
stock of G2 during this timeout,
But you don't
after
have to
the
watch
engine
it
map
lead.
that we
It's
just
on
discussed,
ESL or
You're
EWC.
seeing more of that individual effort and talent kind of show up here. You can see they look much more comfortable working the map with the protocols and the plays that they're calling and the way they're moving together. Everyone on G2 looking a little bit sharper in these first 5 rounds here on Anubis. That bodes well if we want to get a deep 3-map series here in the quarterfinals. Freeze time is coming to a close. Round 6 going to go live, but Furia doesn't have a whole lot to fight with. Haven't shoved all in here, so you got Molodoi with the M4, Yakinder with the FAMAS. It's a pistol and an SMG on Queserado behind that.
I don't know how long Jackie timed that guy out for, but he's going to come back in with a vengeance. You keep that shit up in the YouTube chat.
No need to panic yet if you're Furia.
Yeah, he has to come off that boost. I mean, it's no
shit.
timing to
Austin
favor
wants
him.
to
Obviously, if you
spectate
commit
the
to
game
that for a
directly.
little
Yeah,
bit too
sometimes
long,
you can.
conceding space
Sometimes you
elsewhere.
can. It's just like I was recently watching some of the games for the last chance qualifier. That's how they would do it. But that's very rare. That's because they had like 120
It can
teams.
feel like you already lost the round, so they're trying
Nah,
to take the fight to
be
G2.
responding to
And they
everything,
start to
yes,
send Yuri out towards B. He's got nothing to lose, just a USP here.
Spots Mattis as well. At least knows the one player, the kind of lurker to watch for those kind of pushes is still hanging around.
I go into the Buenos Aires major? Probably
Mattis saw them
not.
attempt that push a little bit earlier, so very aware of the possibility they come back into it. Here's the fight. Good win. Can you get more? Oh, yeah, you can.
Wow.
Yakinder, triple kill.
That is a massive
Maybe I
moment to get out of
re-equip it.
Yakinder.
Maybe I
Doing some
re-equip it.
great work towards this
If I
site.
saw a French player do that, I
From
wouldn't.
Mass to
But
a
like,
triple
you
kill.
can do
Mattis
doing that.
and
Maybe
Nertz,
I
it feels
can
like
do this.
G2 didn't get to do anything in that round. They were just about to set up the move and the positioning to actually go for the call that they had in mind, but then Yakinder just rips that away from them, picks up at AWP, and that's a huge round to win for Furia that puts a real dent in the economy here of G2 and the run that they've been building on this T side.
It really breaks up the momentum that they've been working with. An extended save here at the end of round 6. Plenty of weapons for Fury to upgrade into for free. They're going to have 2 AK-47s and that AWP that they bring forward. All picked up off the bodies of G2 players. Really nice round from Yakinder. And, you know, he's been the one, 8-4 for his team.
bit is weird.
He's the
Please
one who
stop.
almost
Thank
was
you.
able to hold on to the B-bomb site in the previous round. He's showing some real resilience at this B-bomb site. And he's the player most often at the moment stepping up for Furia. A lovely sequence. Good spray control with a weaker rifle. The one missed shot from Wrinkle, and it all comes crumbling down.
You don't have to announce the departure zone. It's not an airport.
4-2 in the favor of G2. And their last buy before they're
The
forced
player
back
cams
on
are
the
so
pistols.
distracting. I personally like when it spins like a fucking slot machine.
Molodoi. Oh, hits the shot, but it's not enough damage to bring him down.
Oh, the nade? Nope.
Both competitors dishing out some blows to one another, but for Nertz, he's down on 17. He will still
just trying to
stay committed
posture while they
to his
walk
task of
A.
just dribbling a smoke
Oh,
out because
Fallen's
the
gonna
main
get
attack
caught.
is once again going to the other side of
Holy
the map.
shit,
at
he's so
forward.
lucky.
He's going to try and delay this. He's only got a FAMAS.
He
is
busted out a really
so
defensive
lucky.
smoke, thinking they were going to commit to that as well. A lot of defensive utility. Fallen felt like that was the execute, so Molotov is burned, multiple flashes burned, a smoke is burned at the A bomb
They gotta
site.
get some info
An extra
back.
player pulled over to help the defense, but in fact, G2 have so much time they can actually
Not
call
being
it
over
off,
here
go
is super
elsewhere
helpful,
and set
but
up
this is
for what they hope will be a
not
successful
good. Not
finish
good.
to this round. But once
Fury's
again,
flying blind.
it is Molodoi and Yekindar here to defend.
Yeah, I think
Not
you might
much
need a
util
third
left.
player here as well. They haven't
Molodoi
shifted
gotta
anyone
get
over. Nobody's even
a
close. If
multi
these
here,
two can hold on to the
probably,
bomb site,
to
it's a
save it.
save call surely for Furia.
Well, we've been talking about how
There's
good
one.
Yekindar's been. Well, he's got Molodoi to back him up, but Yekindar
Yep,
gets
and that's
nothing
a
this
save.
time, and a single kill from Molodoi is certainly not going to be enough. So Furia pulled in the wrong direction, and you'd imagine that save call you mentioned will follow.
I feel like in this map, if you have two B defenders sitting back into the bomb site playing defensively like that without any information elsewhere on the map, they're just screwed. It's just a matter of time. Those executes are just way, way too strong. So G2 gonna build upon it. Extend this lead back out to a 5-2, 3-round lead. But because Fury was able to return the previous round with weaker weapons, they've got another buy coming in, so not out of it just yet.
Was any of the maps close or Navi just get dog walked? Navi got absolutely fucking rolled.
At least Furia have money to fall back on. Great to see G2 actually showing up in the series, though. Very worrying performance on map 1.
Getting some really good calls out of Hunter, some really good movement around the map, doing a really good job of making it tough for Furia to read. Getting some good individual efforts. Heavy God 7-4, Nerds is 6-2.
How did Spirit look and watch
But
the
more than
match?
anything, I think-
Didn't watch either. It seems like
By
Donk
the
was
nature
doing
of how
crazy
assertively
Donk
and
shit
how
today, though.
convincingly
And
they're
they
taking
won
these bomb
2-0.
sites, they haven't really had to play too many post plants, which was
I
a
was
huge
watching
problem
FaZe
in the first
Vitality.
map of Ancient. They lost a couple that they should have never lost.
How mad is him? I
But
get
here
him
they haven't really
casually
had to
for
go
fun.
up
What do you
against
mean?
those retakes because they're so convincing on that
Why
initial
are you asking
destruction
about
of the
this, man?
defense.
Brother, we were watching a CS game.
Timeout comes to a close. Round 8, 5-2 in the favor of G2. And Furia spend all the cash they've got. Up in the hands of Molodoi.
What are the numbers at the tips of the player cards? It's a number on the radar to let you know who's who.
Well, G2, a simple and what they hope to be effective call directly into this B site all together now towards Molodoi. Yekindar this time again, it's nothing. Molodoi has to multi, and he will. He'll get a second, but not the third.
Yeah, but
as
that
Nerds
doesn't feel
just stops him in his
great.
tracks. That bomb plant
The
will be
one
coming in
saving
soon
grace
from
that they have right
G2,
now is
but
that
this time
they're here
Fury
at
have a
least close.
quicker
They can
rotation.
test a little
They
bit.
can go for the round win.
Yeah,
a
they're
lot of
actually
util,
delaying the bomb
though.
plan as well. They can challenge for this round. You have to challenge for this round. 3-on-3.
Oh, don't.
Smokes are still up, so
think
Heavy
that's
God
early,
is going
man.
to move in while that flashbang is live. And here's the retake. It's coming a little early. Wrinkle steps into the fight. He grabs
Damn,
both.
Wrinkle just
Yeah,
shut
that's a big
the
fumble
fucking
there.
door on
Fallen, you can
them.
see he was looking away from the utility, looked into the wall,
Damn,
and
that
it
was
looks a little
perfect.
bit
That was
silly as
perfect
Wrinkle
out of
comes in for
Wrinkle.
that free kill and feels like he can progress up and take the second.
They wanted to catch him on a timing where they're just planting the bomb, right? Where there's only 2 players able to fight back. Just really good poise from G2, waiting, patiently waiting until they can sense how easy it is to get that bomb planted, and Wrinkle is the one to provide the kills to give him the safety.
J-Game 6 to the 15
Now a 4-round lead.
Yeah, as good as Yekindar has been in the early stages of the defense of this B-bomb site, that's 2 rounds in a row now where Molodoi's got his. Yekindar just unable to get something going.
Yeah, they were having a really
I
hard
don't
time
know.
delivering both of them. in the
Fury
same
seems to
round.
be
Okay,
having
it's
like
one
an
or the
emphasis
other.
on mid and playing
G2,
quick
I
on
think, feels
rotations,
no
but
need
they're
to
not
go
being
elsewhere on the map
proactive and
as
they're
long as they
relying
can
on
batter down this
Molodoi's
B
ops
bomb
to
site.
hold B.
Fury might
which
want to start maybe considering rotating a 3rd player over earlier. Now,
Molodoi
this attack
has actually
happens early in
gotten
the
2,
round,
but
so
it doesn't
even that wasn't
matter.
gonna help.
Jay Butter 6 with 21-month membership on YouTube.
But
Like,
late round, having a 3rd player
playing
here,
2 only B and just relying on your
or at
operator to
least
do
figuring
that
out
is...
some way elsewhere to be
That's
aggressive to
tough,
gain an
man.
advantage.
And it's also tough for Yekindar to play like that
The
as
buy
well.
is battered and bruised here from Furia. You're going to have a 5-7 for Fallen. Kessler,
Sorry,
they want an MP9.
Cosmo, thanks for the 4
At least the
months.
others
Thank you, man.
have no choice of weapon in hand.
Man's just
Not
thinking about the
seeing,
cheese,
Kessler,
Cosmo.
we've seen on map 1. Not really seeing anybody for Furia. Again, starting with 3A. Perhaps they're thinking, Jason, that G2 are expecting them to lean an extra player towards the B site and then would
How the
lean on
fuck
an A
does
play.
Molodoi
they
have
might
an
be.
op compound?
That's the mind game of the IGLs, trying to get ahead of the adjustments.
Yeah.
Mid-take, though, with numbers. We've seen them do it solo with Nertz here on his own, now bringing an extra body.
Might be the right call, though. They've got 3 players defending here, and we've got G2 starting to make their way towards the A site.
And smoke broken open. Nertz just gets into some safety, but information for Yuri. Sees them setting up, poised, outside camera. It's Heavy God and Wrinkle that would be tasked with taking A main control.
G2's ability to stay in limbo, though, and decide to go elsewhere has been so impressive throughout this first half.
But you're just running out of time for that, right? 40 seconds left on the clock. You have the easy drop down into canals, but they're committed now.
I just don't even know if having 3 players here is really going to be enough for matter.
The decision to
oh
step
wait,
the bomb
the
site,
15
is
flash
it going to pay off? Yuri with one, but Mattis mauls away to it. That's the bomb going down. Fallen finally getting a kill on this map.
Win this fight with the Heaven guy. Do it, Unk.
Will it
Do it,
net
Unk.
them around victory, waiting desperately for his teammates to arrive in the rotation. They're a long way off, and Fallen's still going. Another one.
Stay alive!
But Yakindar's dead.
Stay alive! 10 seconds
Fallen's trying to stay alive for the flank.
And that's all he's been doing. But finally, Fallen is gone. But he set up Molodoy with a chance. A small chance, and Heavy God wasn't looking the right way, but Molodoy announces his presence. And Heavy God has enough time to turn and react for the kill.
Yeah, Molodoy's going for the win right there, right? He wants to jump in and
he
hope
thought
he
thought he could timing them, but let's just say he was not expecting him there.
Fallen, but just way better from Mattis with the entry
thanks for the
kills,
tier 1 sub.
openings.
Thank you.
And now Hunter's in his element. He's got control of this map. He's got Furia on a string, and now he's playing with timings.
Man, I am not a fan of this Fury 60 but I'm really smart, so I could say this while they're losing. So
completely different G2 squad here on map 2.
For all the unks that watch me entirely way too much, you know how I feel about a passive CT
no
side
money
on Anubis.
for
So
Fury
at
to
least
bounce
I'm
back in this round either. Taking a timeout. Trying to figure out, is there anything we could purchase up? I mean, Fallen, this is a great in-game leader move. Realize he's not having the best game individually.
They've been proactive like one time.
He spent his money on getting a rifle for Caserato to give them somewhat of a chance in a round like this.
It's a classic Fallen thing, IGL thing.
Please repeat it, it's my favorite.
Having coached Fallen in the past, he's always been his
main
priority.
Cannot win an
He always has his one star
side
player on the team that he just wants to constantly feed
the
rifles
proactive
to.
moves and the information.
Constantly give them chances to build
need to be
themselves into the
poking
game.
at all times.
Nertz handling Molodoy very easily indeed with the AK. He's going to try to do so again here on Yakindar.
Not the best round for it. This is kind of when they expect it the most.
A lot of damage, not able to get rid of him.
Yeah, Nertz, I think now at this point, good kill with the grenade. Bounces off the wall, but now he's going to want to back off and preserve the AK-47. Let his teammates do the hard work of mopping up these final 3 Furia defenders.
Waters, thanks for the 31-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you.
Okay, Serrano's open that 1 kill, might
And the
shy them away from the 8 bomb
sub
site.
at a time. Thank you.
G2's thinking along similar lines.
Look at the
they're
mini-map.
readjusting right
How
back
are you winning this round of 50?
towards the bomb site the M4 was at, the strongest weapon that Furia have in play.
Carlo, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you.
Damage as well to Caserato, sitting here on 40 HP. I mean, there's such little chance that he's going to do too much in terms of impacting the round win. Maybe his teammates can get into a good flanking position. Hunter just goes back to check it out for a second.
It has taken quite a long time. They did have to wait for the smoke to fade, but it is giving the
if
opportunity
Caserato
for
doesn't,
Fallen to
Caserato's got to
closer.
kill
The
too.
question is, how much can Caserato do? Out into the open, good amount of damage, but just a single kill, and
like
that
the flank
doesn't
just
feel
doesn't
like it's
matter.
going to be enough.
Tenny,
No,
thanks
not
for the
at all. Bomb is gonna
61.
be
Thank you.
planted. Yuri and Fallen both coming on
Jackie
the
Boy,
flank
thanks for
towards
the
A
1 month
main.
membership on YouTube.
One
Thank you,
after
dude.
the other. At this point, I almost feel like maybe grab a gun and just dip.
That'd be easier said than done. Fallen walking into the waiting arms of Wrinkle's AK, and there's the AK picked up
Yuri's
by
gonna walk
Yuri,
away,
so
and I
he will slip away. Gets up towards the rugs, and that's the only win you can take out of this round. So 8 to play with for G2, looking like you have a great chance at extending upon the 8 rounds they've already won. You have to say it's been a really strong bounce back from G2.
I almost feel like this AK-47 is more important than grabbing any kills at the end of the day. Fallen with no money because he dropped the Hero M4 over to Caserato is going to need a rifle. This is that rifle. So Yuri not actually peeking for any of these kills he knows are available beneath him. A 6-round deficit for Furia. 2 rounds remain in this first half for them to scrape together whatever they can, but nothing has worked. 4 rounds in a row now for G2's offense. At one point, Furia did stop that momentum, but it's right back under G2's control. And Furia decide perhaps the answer is a double off setup. Fallen has one at the A bomb site. You want to talk about shoring up a defense with an extra player? The second off allows you to move a third M4 to that B bomb site for the entire round.
Gives you a lot of freedom.
So they got 3 on B this time.
And we've got Hunter getting into the smoke here in connector.
Don't lean on that double up, I guess. Okay.
Early in the round. Heavy God. Oh, he's just taking Fallen down. Nothing's working for Fallen on this map. That's the A side open. Hunter
so Dust 2,
finding success on Yukindar through the smoke. And nothing working for Furia's defense. G2 with a 2-man advantage. Kesarado trying to dig deep.
Finds one, but yeah, who else is going to add into it? Is anyone going to make a play off that? Here's the peak. Yeah, you needed that. Good equalizer from Yuri. All of a sudden, G2's been thinned out. 2 good opening kills, but brought into a 3-on-3.
No, the whole time, Fury have been worried about
though?
the
Fury
fact that
still
that A
needs
site
to know where they're
open,
going.
So they're now reallocating the rotation back to A. But is that going to be the right call?
I don't know. I think there were 2 different calls. I think G2 had 2 different minds. Someone said, let's go to B through Canal. Someone said, let's go A.
And they're going for the A play. They've committed to the call, and that's exactly where Fury are
no
currently
flash.
Moldo's
got to hit it.
This is what Fury need from a 5v3.
They got to hit it.
To possibly losing this round. Let's see if G2 can get through this. Moldoy waits. AWP strikes. And G2 now realize that they're walking into a setup. They're walking into the sniper. They're trying to get rid of him. They're forcing him away. Wrinkle staying in the fight, trying to move forward, but 10 seconds. You've got to get that bomb down soon. And that flank is now arriving. Kesarado trying to win it. Round the back in Wrinkle. He turns, he nails it.
What a turnaround.
Yuri comes in with a headshot of his own. And so it's the new Samurai. Let's see how sharp his sword is. 1v2. Jack cut them down. It's Yuri that'll move through with an essential
with the 9-month
round victory
thank you.
for Furia. Without that, there is no
Shark
half.
Online, thanks for your membership on YouTube. I don't know why all the memberships on YouTube are coming
Good
in.
triple kill from Yuri. Extended fight over at this A bomb site, right at the tail end of things. That's always G2 desperately
when he
trying
turned
to
on
recover.
Casarado, holy shit.
But
I thought they were about to win that.
Makes it real difficult.
Red shots out of Wrinkle, just couldn't combine for the win, and that's a 3v5 that Fury have managed to pull off, and it's the Yuri-Kesarado combo.
Where they've struggled so much to have effective defense, winning that 3v5 is kind of crazy. Let's see if they can grab this last one and carve out just as much chances as they need in the second half. Up for Wrinkle, AK-47s. G2's never had any issue with their investments, with their buys this map. And that double up setup again for the CT side, but it's Yukindar through the smoke.
Yeah, opening kill for Furia. They hold it, no trade potential. Heavy God steps up next towards A main. Fallen, been waiting all half long for his moment.
Well, Heavy God deleted him in the previous rounds.
2 op, same position. You don't see this every day.
Yeah, I'm worried that the util. This is a big hit for Fallen. Gotta hit.
Safe place. Fallen needs to hit this shot. Then you can pull him into Moldoy's off.
He's got it.
They'll never see the other up. They'll never see the double up on the same site coming.
Now to the backside on the flank. Hunter's ready. Spotting Yukindar. Got both. That's the release valve. Do they run it all the way back to the B site? With action for Matic, you are sure that they have options. They're going to drop into the water. They're going to come, and Yuri's going to hear it. He'll try and block them. Smoke goes down. They're just going to run through, but they know the rifle's waiting. Yuri pauses, tries to stay composed. He's out of bullets. To the Deagle, he shall go. But this round has all been Hunter, and it has to be Hunter. Up to the back, Yuri flashed himself. He's now under pressure. Hunter's got that too.
Good damage though.
Hunter to do it all.
Oh my God, he's bailing out.
15 seconds
he
left.
put it together. Holy ugh.
I think this works. I think he might just make it in time. Oh, it's so close. Moldoy's not entirely sure, and he is. He's gonna get it. Oh, just perfect.
Oh
what a
my
read from
God.
Hunter. Slipped the net, and now Moldoy.
Wait, he's got an op. That's right.
To step into.
Wait,
You've lost
pause.
information
Hold on,
and
Hunter with
positioning
the
of
op,
your
dude.
opposition.
Hold on.
Out of this round. Once the prey. Now Hunter sits. with a chance to close it, but the time is ticking and the tension builds as Hunter backs his way into storage. Molodoi has to back himself, gets onto the site, taps that defuse. Hunter, round from heaven, exceptional round.
He fucking doesn't want to have the off out.
He's on his side, and Molodoi will get the kill, but there's
Well
not
played
enough
by
time
Hunter,
to stop
man.
that bomb going off, and that is all Hunter to secure the 9th round for G2.
Yeah, beautiful time for the captain
Holy
to
Hunter!
step
I
up.
can't
Hunter
believe he made it, dude. What a
providing
run! What a
impact, understanding
decision!
The situation.
The
Boston
instant run to
creates
A.
the escape route for his team.
Instant.
That is a lovely adjustment when you've been stuffed cold at the bomb site itself.
I'd like Fury to win, but that was nice.
And one more round at the tail end for G2 because why not? 9-3 on the half. G2 playing for that third map. Dust 2 waiting in the wings if they can take us there. And they're poised for it.
That's a devastating round loss right at the end there for Furia. They win that. We're talking 4 rounds pulled out of the first half. Conversation can be had about them feeling good about the second half if they get a good start, win that pistol. Now the second half becomes very difficult indeed for Furia.
See what they can do with it. We saw him flustered and a little bit
Did
disorganized.
he hear Molodoi in water? He had no fear of him being in
the
temple.
first half at various
No,
moments,
just
G2
sometimes
put
you
a
have
lot of hurt
to make
on
a
them.
read and stick to it.
Fallen and Yuri towards the B bomb site. It's coming quick, but it's just 2 players being committed.
Heavy God stays composed, waits down in connector, backtracks into the water, being pushed by 2. Eventually that trade is confirmed.
Yeah, but I mean, this is interesting. G2's all rotated over, but they have no idea what's actually going on. That whole time, that felt like a B hit, like a B rush, like a B attack. It's got him out of position. But Fury don't want to press the envelope in middle.
Envelope.
Gonna try and start working their way in through A main, but Nerds
Oh
is
my
grabbing yet
Nerds.
another kill.
Hunting down Caserado as well. Got a little bit of cover, resets, has teammates, and it's all Molodoi. He's got Yuri right beside him, but I don't know how
Okay,
they're going to
but
pull this off.
is Envelope
Bomb gets planted,
actually
at least
just a better
confirming
name?
Extra cash, you're going to force buy in the next, but to win this round would be such a relief for Furia. Molodoi.
That's a good start. Look at the way
the chase.
Mattis is taken out of the fight and brought down, and nobody's even in the bomb site in return.
Comes down to clean shooting from Yuri. Can he muster anything? Defuse has started. In fact, there's a kit. He's just got it.
No
He's
way.
around. He got onto the defuse
Man.
inside of a smoke.
Hey guys,
And with
they're
the
on
kit,
it.
It's an easy
They're
win.
on it.
Yeah, with a teammate as well being a distraction, make sure he commits to a fight so Furia can't possibly aim towards the smoke. G2 a step ahead in every single scenario. This map has been theirs since the start, and they are not going to relinquish it. Lovely shooting from Nerds, and there's that aggressive word again as he continues pushing to clear out the middle of the map.
So G2 picks Ancient because it's a map they used to be comfortable on, and it's Furia's permaban, get bodied. Furia picks Anubis because it's a map they used to be comfortable on, and G2 has a 0% win rate on it, and are getting bodied.
I think we're all happy about the idea of getting Dust 2 in this series.
Perfect.
It'll be the 3rd and final map. Looks like G2 are going to take us that. If Fury have anything to say about that, it begins now in this round.
3 defenders here for G2. Really tenuous position though for Heavy God. If Mattis goes down, if he has to give up the angle, if it's not smoked, Heavy God just, this position kind of sucks, so he's got to be really careful.
Heavy God sharp on the first, second's good too, bomb spills. And this round not competitive at all. Fury
Yeah, just take us to Dust 2, man. Just take us to Dust 2. Let's go. Let's go. Chop, chop.
Be map point for
Chop,
G2.
chop.
Who am I to doubt Heavy God? He plays that. That just goes just perfectly. Lovely first shot, a clean, quick kill, allows him to double up. His teammate Mattis turns towards main, covers him from that point of danger. That's the synergy that we didn't get from the Furia defense at that bomb site either. Round 15, and you're right, 12 is looking extremely likely. Furia do invest a little bit. Tech-9s and Deagles picked up with armor. With a little bit left in the bank for potentially the last round of the map in round 16.
Nav, thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Thank you, dude. What up, Speedo?
Heavy God waiting for any indication of what hit is coming. One player spotted over at the B bomb site.
Is Anubis considered a puggy map?
You're letting G2's defense sweat.
It's definitely like people played a lot in Pugs. I guess so.
Yeah, they stream in, but
it's kind of unique though.
At the back of the platform, even with the USP, is using it
to
to devastating effect. In fact, he nearly gets everybody. Yekindar barely hanging in there.
Yekindar, run to A.
The rotation is arriving, a 2v1, and you've got Yekindar on such low HP, but he's got himself into a 1v1 fight. If there's any hope for Furia on this map, Yekindar needs to win this.
Surely the information was called that the bomb was dropped at A main. Nerds surely realizes he doesn't need to move from this position. Yekindar still has to go get the bomb. It's a teammate from Nerds' perspective. 20 seconds.
Oh, here comes the fight. Here it is.
Go into 1v1 and Nerds is going to come out on top. So there you go. G2 find themselves map point here on the second map of Anubis. And Dust2 is just a few minutes away.
All right, Dust2, let's go.
Waiting in the wings, waiting for its chance to step into this series. Impressive recovery after map 1 from G2, looking completely different, full of life here on this map. 17 kills on Heavy God leading the way, 11 on Nerds, 10 on the captain of Hunter.
The cams are so delayed. Sometimes they feel delayed and sometimes they feel perfectly in sync. It's weird. I don't know if it's like it happens in between maps or what.
Hunter aggressive. He's backed up by Wrinkle, and it's Hunter that's going to go forward. Head spotted, Molodoy to respawn, and Wrinkle trying to catch one through the smoke. He actually will finish off Molodoy. So 4v3 now for G2. One more step in the direction of Dust2. Not enough done here from Furia. They did not match up to the first map performance. We haven't got the individuals showing up, and we heard through Pre talking about it. This game is so heavily decided by the individual performances, and on this one, it's all G2.
It's no serious indictment of Furia on a grand scale. Both of these first two maps weak in their pool. That's why the conversation was about the risk that they took
trying to punish
this
big.
point.
Both
now,
teams
they want
ass.
Ancient, but you can see why it makes it so scary to go for this kind of a veto strategy, because they just get deleted off Anubis.
Right. Surely Dust2's better though, yeah? Now thanks to 13-month reset, thank you.
Dust2 is up next between these two teams.
Yeah, the quarterfinals rage on, and so far a good game. Two one-sided maps, so hopefully Dust2 delivers on all fronts. Jason, it's hard to say who even has an edge at this point.
It really is. I mean, just with the nature of both of these maps, and
both teams get bodied so hard, nobody knows who's favored.
A little bit more in both teams' wheelhouse.
But it was on their own map picks.
I'm sure the desk is going to be outlining all this for you guys. And speaking of which, they're ready. So Puckett, my man, take it away.
Thank you very much. As we take a look at this one, Yanko, was it economy the difference again, or was it the individual shots like Dupree kind of hinted at coming into this match?
I think the difference was
long time for rune dice. You guys want some rune dice?
Let's put it that way, you know, and showing
some rune dice. I can rune dice it here.
In a way, right, they were a lot more patient on that T side. They were in control. We know Anubis is a T-sided map, and they showed us why, right? Like making the map really feel small for Furia. All the decisions they were making in the mid-round didn't work out for them, and it was a 13-3 the other way on Anubis.
I really feel like Nerds had a lot of saying in this specific matchup when it came to the middle area. You know, he was being that distraction that constantly had Furia guessing, keeping them, you know, pulling the rotations back and forth between the bomb sides. And as Janko just alluded to, like, it's just such a hard map to be going on if you're CT. Like, there's so many things you need to be taken into consideration, and especially when you get hit with this slow kind of pace style, where you also sometimes get bombarded with these B hits that G2 really threw at Furia.
There were some incredible plays throughout that one, including Hunter's clutch, but you clipped out round 5. What are we looking at first?
Well, you did mention the economy, and this was a
go. Get him in there.
G2's
get him in there.
In it. So 3-0 up, Furia wins a round. This one is important so their economy doesn't get reset and they get some momentum in the game. So mid-round slow default from G2, Furia clears mid, K-Serato tucks in close to window, and now you see G2 position for the safe fake, right? This is just to draw rotations from the side of Furia, create space for Nerds. K-Serato doesn't move, but Nerds wins the duel outright. Wrinkle with the support utility, right? And here Fallen gets caught out. So now in a 5v3, G2 actually makes the kind of wrong decision when you look at the minimap. They go where 2 defenders are going to be, but despite that, still managed to do a good job of covering each other. The Nerds arrives at just the right time, so Yekindar cannot deny the plant, and that they don't lose their cool in the 3v2. Hunter is able to take down Yuri, which forces Molodoy to save.
We talked about the IGLs clutching up and able to lead with some frags. Hunter had some big ones in there. Dupree, what did you clip out that from round 8?
Well, round 8 is just like a bit of the contrast to what Yanko just talked about. That,
Fuck, I missed.
As you saw before, like it was all about the defaulting playing slow, and then this time it's a B-pop, you know. It's,
Yeah, I
it's
didn't
a
kill
change
him.
of
That
pace
sucks.
from
I
G2,
just rolled that
where they
first
just
roll
throw it at him, and
like an
Molo
idiot.
even gets the opening frag here, and then you can
I
just
tried to
kill
be
him.
too
Killer is
fancy.
flagged out, and he has to fight
I deserve
multiple
that.
angles. Malta even gets a second here, but at this point he can't really pull the trigger fast enough, so he gets taken out with a very fast trade frag by Nerds. And then this is some of the things that I really want to be pointing out with why Wrinkle was put in this squad. I'm just going to show you, like, the fact that he goes in front of the smoke, gets a first frag onto Fall, but goes through this smoke to fight CT. It's exactly this type of aggressive play that he was brought into the roster.
You wanted to see that aggressive play tonight. It paid off.
Wrinkle stepping up in that post point was nice to see. I did feel like it was like a little bit of a changer.
That's also a map where you can be very aggressive, and you also have to try and find the openings, and this was a good showcase of what Wrinkle brings to the table.
If anyone's excited
it's up.
for Dust 2 and a G2 fan, they're probably excited to see the guy who started popping off in this game. When I first came in, you guys said, put a star next to Heavy God's name. What has he shown you in this game number 2, and what are our expectations for Heavy God in particular on Dust 2?
He's just been rock solid for G2, right? Lately, or I mean, pretty much ever since he joined. And you know, those are the positions that
Fuck,
are.
dude, I keep
not
fucking
maybe the
shielding
star
this stupid
right
bear,
here,
bro.
But the guy who's playing lurk on T
I'm a
side,
bot.
anchor on CT side, right? Like they need to be very competent to make moves on their own, to take initiative, to punish aggressive plays, right? And Heavy God did all of that on Anubis.
And it's all about the responsibility that is also thrown at him. It is roles where you need to be making the right decision and be very good with your communication. And Heavy God has been one of those reasons to why G2 has been looked out for a while, right? He's definitely the player that has been standing out ever since he was picked up.
Some clean trades, and when he needs to, he can get it out himself. Pistol here cleans up 3, and Heavy God celebrates a 13 score as they take map number 2. We take a look at the overall numbers: 18 kills, just 10 deaths, 139 ADR.
Oh my god, I just buffed the shit out of that
KD
bear.
is what we wanted to highlight. 7-0. The best we saw yesterday, Yanko, was 7-3 out of their 10
Heavy
fights.
God.
Yeah, that's not
140 dar, 7-0 opening kill death.
See him involved in
That's
that
actually
many,
sick. That's nice.
openings, but just
That's
how
nice.
the game turned out, and you know, I'm
That
just
is
hoping
nice.
for a better game for these fans on Dust 2, right? And this does feel like the series could have been a best of 1, right? With these 2 maps and just how the veto played out, it was very, very strange, and G2 not showing up on
You
the
announced
first
your
map,
land
really
during
running away with it.
EWC?
So
Bold
now on
move.
Dust 2,
Bold
you're
move.
hoping
Could have waited like
get
an
to a
hour or
third
2.
map, both teams are settled in, and this is where they're both going to feel a similar level of comfort.
Now we go the distance, right, Dupree?
Yeah, well, we have to. Like we're going to a third. And
Hey, I'll give it some love.
I'm curious too the fact that Dust 2. I know that Fury they picked up a 13-6 win against Nancy when I watched them over the group stage, but I didn't really feel like it was that confident. Their CT side was
Between
just
last
not really anything that specifically particularly put
peak
together.
time
I think
for
it
you is to
really
like
looked
it
a
out,
team
you
that
do.
still,
I
even
gotta
though
teach
they
you the
worked
ways.
it out, still had a lot of issues. And I hope that if you look
Drop
at the
it-
side
you
of
gotta
G2,
drop
they
it
can
like
work it out.
noon.
Look back at that game because
At
there were so
least.
many
You
openings,
went early. You
especially
went
when
early.
they came to the A split. So I mean, like if G2 have done their homework, I think there's a lot of openings to be found.
Just to remind everybody where we are at in the tournament, we finished our round of 16 previous match. We are now into the quarterfinals. So what does that mean for both of these teams? You win, you're into the semis. You're earning even more club championship points for your teams. And of course, you're getting a step closer to the arena on Sunday. As we take a look at what we have in store for us tomorrow, though, boys, 3 more quarterfinals all here on the main stage. Dupree, which one has you most fired up?
I mean, obviously it has to be. I think actually Mouse as a foot is really good, but you know, Vitality Spirit is also one of those games that you got to be looking out for. The whole Saiwu dunk conversation that we had early on was something that needs to be brought to the table. But
I retweeted
regardless
it.
of that, you know, the lower side of the bracket is just so top heavy. So it's just incredible to see that all these teams are stacked down there.
We've had a party here in the STC Arena. Thank you for staying late with us. We've got one more map to go. Stay tuned for an interview with the dog. Map 3 after this. Woof, woof.
Woof, woof. Dude. Ain't no way. Not the woof woof man. The woof woof.
Okay, when you come back.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I'm all in middle, okay?
Guys, I'm taking Moto.
I have full status, guys. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm all in mid.
We have middle. Nice.
Bomb.
Okay, guy last. Arten care some B shit. Out me.
Nice! Sick, boys!
I am here with a very special guest. It is the one, the only, most important and stylish member of Furia, Barto. Barto.
Oh my
you've been in
God.
Paris for a little while. Oh, you're already active. Okay, Barto, how are you feeling?
Bro barked. Holy shit.
Okay, so he's complaining he didn't get taken already to see the Eiffel Tower. So you want to go and see the Eiffel Tower? You might need to win the tournament first. Let Daddy do that, and then you can go. Let me ask you that. Do you think Daddy's going to win the tournament? Is Furia and fl0m going to go through and get
Please
revenge on Falcons if they meet in the grand final again?
He did. Oh my God. It was a little early.
Oh, he's looking away because he said there's no way they're not losing. That's the confidence he has in his dad and his dad's team. I completely respect that. All right, Bardo, if they do win, he's going to make a lot of money. What would you do with that money if you could buy all the things you wanted? Anything you want, bro. He wants a bigger bed and a bigger bedroom than mum and dad have to himself with lots of treats. Okay, that's a good way of doing it. I really like that a lot. Well, Bardo, I know you're a very important person. You got plenty to do. I'll let you go. Any last words for the fans?
Good comms.
No words to the fans, just a beautiful face. Oh, Bardo. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Bardo. Thank you very much.
Damn, Bardo's getting in there. Holy.
We were there.
Dogs really are the best, though.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest events in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Shit. The dog talked more than Zontix. Okay, man.
My first LAN event against like the absolute best teams. DreamHack Vegas 2017.
DreamHack Vegas. What a
I was on
throwback.
Misfits. Played against Fnatic and VP at the time. The Swedish lineup and the full Polish lineup. I remember it was my first time seeing Fnatic
crazy fucked
like,
event.
on LAN, and I was like big Olaf Meister fanboy. Big Olaf fanboy. And NIP was also there. I saw Forrest. I was playing with his mousepad at the time. I remember I was nervous to ask him to maybe sign my mousepad.
So I played my very first LAN event. It was a local Finnish LAN held by a high school. Best thing was that I got to see how it was to compete. You know, I was there with my friends and we joined some local tournaments there. We played, I believe, Counter-Strike 1.6. But, you know, just to see there was some teams coming there who were way better than us. Obviously, I was just kind of starting to get this experience on what it was to compete.
It was the Gamer Assembly in 2016, I think. I was like 14 years old. And it was with a French team. Like it was a huge LAN before in France. It was like where you get to start your career in France. My best memories from the first LAN, we were like kids basically, like just enjoying CS, but like we made it through the group stage, and it was like insane for us. And the fun fact is that my analyst right now is my ex-teammate from my first team ever. So
my first LAN event was Copenhagen Games in 2018. I have many good experience and memories from the event, but one of them was for sure that I was living at home at the time, and I think one of our games ended at around 4 a.m. and we had to play again at 10. And I was driving home, so
That's classic.
4:30
One
or something like
CS6
this,
with 23-minute
going
prime.
in and waking my mom up and said, "Mom, we made it to the next day," because I was so happy. And then she was like, "When are you playing?" And I said, "Like in 5 hours or something." She said, "You should probably go get some sleep," but it was literally impossible because so much adrenaline was pumping through my body because I was not used to playing and being happy on LAN and these things. So this memory is for sure a fun one of mine.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
I
it
got
becomes
52
our
gold, dude. Let's go.
superpower.
All right. Let's not troll this one, yeah?
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Okay, I trolled it. No way, I fucking trolled it. No way, I fucking trolled it again, bro. What is wrong with me? I'm literally gonna miss it. Oh my god.
With teammates that say nothing but have great aim, or play with teammates that have poor aim but have great info?
No comms and good aim.
Fuck.
Speaking of no comms, good aim, we've got the opposite here.
1 HP. I literally.
Great aim.
Ah, I trolled it again, dude.
Maybe I can communicate enough to make up for it.
Great aim. You don't care if they talk?
Yeah.
If I play with, let's say, Doku with Jabby or Goodies here, you know, we will we'll play and we can hopefully shoot, you know. Then if they just communicate good and they kind of follow our plans well, I think it's fine.
Communication.
Good communication.
And better aim, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting. What about you?
Yeah, I would choose the same. I think you can win the game when you have the good comms, you know, but if you have only aim, yeah, it's hard.
Great info so I can get the kills.
See, that's a man of culture right there.
Yeah.
I like that.
Good aim, but saying nothing.
The teammates who don't say anything and they have great aim.
Everyone's saying that. I feel like that would be so annoying if like they don't communicate, but I guess if they kill 2 or 3 people every... Okay. Exactly. Yeah, what do you think?
Yeah, same. I think same. We just join server, kills them fast and we go.
Well, they also play in places where the comms, not everybody speaks the same language, so like...
It doesn't matter, but at least...
Oh yeah, I should have got the gravity ring, you're right.
That can shoot is GG.
Imagine IGL playing on A and no one speaking on B.
That would be hard.
Killing on B, or killing on...
Yeah, they've got great aim.
Yeah, but they cannot kill 24/7.
At the very end, who shoots harder wins.
I mean, I think that's valid.
Let's say Robin is quiet, but he's in a position to be quiet as well. So sometimes you don't need a guy communicating so much from those positions.
As long as he's getting the kills.
Yeah, and his aim is pretty good.
So it's the answer is it depends. Oh, great.
Exactly, it does. Like, they're playing in EU. A few times I played in EU, holy shit, it's just like you. Nobody's talking anyway because they don't fucking. If they all know English, is such a crapshoot. Sorry. My bad.
Our players started out as underdogs. The young Mongolian squad is rewriting esports history.
I should have gone for the kill on that. I fucked up.
Mongols close to throwing another knockout blow. 2 kills.
Oh no, wait, it rolled the wrong way. Son of a bitch.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing. Let's go!
Tyler, there we go. Oh,
you're done. This is my ladder. You can't climb it.
It's better than me hard-sucking masters. You're going too far now.
Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Is that airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me.
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
No fours though. Shit.
You look nervous. You look short.
Everything's good?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, you guys, yeah, hold on. I got you guys. Little switch up. It's a little bit more calming, yeah. Alright, we beat the boss. My health's a little low though. Okay, but low-key, this is pretty sick. Oh man, these are all pretty good. Let's do this one. Generic, thank you much for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Laters. Smelly balls, take it easy, bro. What a name. What a name. All right. How do we do? Let's see. All right, I honestly thought that'd go a little bit further, I'll be honest. Nice. Let's get some rally dice here. We'll go here. Okay, don't troll. Don't troll. Don't troll. Don't troll. I'm gonna probably troll this. Holy shit, I'm gonna troll this. I'm gonna troll this. But like, what if I didn't troll it? Okay, we're about to get back to the game. Fuck it, just don't fuck it. I literally thought I'd be being safer by doing that. With the coil, how did it just go so short? I have the fucking spring coil. Why did it go like what? It went like what? It went nowhere, man.
Winner moves on to the semifinals here at the Esports World Cup.
Oh great, I forgot to run the ad. Oh great.
And moving 4 players in.
I'm running one at that time. I'm just telling you now.
Looking like a direct hit towards the B bomb site. A little head fake towards mid has pulled Nerds out of position.
Oh, you just run it now instead? No, we'll do it halftime. We'll do it halftime. Halftime. That'll give us max amount of time if it does go to
build up to what is obviously going to be a B hit.
At least then we get like 40 seconds.
Here defending for G2.
Furia has everything they want. Defense has been pulled out of the bomb site. Everyone's going to have to play retake. You're going to have a chance to get in. That smoke's taking its time. Good thing Molodoi gets the kill.
Serrano gets only 1. Good trade from Hunter. At least keeps this round within the question.
Give me one now and halftime.
It's not looking 100% likely. We've got heavy car coming out close to that double door.
There's no kit, and there's just the one smoke on Hunter, who's at just below half HP.
I ripped it.
I guess your only option is to maybe bounce the smoke off the double doors to make it deep to give yourself some space to enter, but Hunter's already backing off like there's no point in even going for it. Wanting to save the armor, save the smoke, the piece of utility for the next round. So Furia will open up Dust 2, this third map, with a pistol victory with the lead.
Molodoi steals away 1. Heavy guard catching him as they try and leave towards the tunnels. Not going to work out for him as Furia will sprint away, and that is going to be the pistol round. Going away on the T side. So, for Furia, you're the
Smelly Balls, you said you were leaving, dude. What the hell just happened?
Most recently. You want to make sure you come in with some positive spin on things.
I think it's going to be a pretty easy one to put that map at the back of their minds going out between maps, not just because of the one-sided scoreline, but also because it's just a map they know they haven't really gotten their pool yet. So easy to kind of just forget that that occurred.
And also, it helps that you have a 13-3 win under your
belt
belt as well.
You know that the TikTok Live at EWC has the casters with the match? That's kind of cool.
For Furia and for G2. MP9's picked up 5-7s. A little bit of utility on this CT side. Going to deploy these smokes. Aggression in towards tunnels. Yuri senses
I'll give some
and backs
subs
out into
once
safety.
I fuck this one up. Good karma real quick. No ads on YouTube. There are, you just either have premium or you have ad block. Let's see.
And Furia happy to play this patient. Play this opening of the round slow.
Brash is annoying, but I'll gift him a sub
because
he's here pretty consistently.
He
doesn't know I'm saying
know
this.
again, late round advantages will
but I
be in
gift
their
him a
favor.
sub, now he's just happy.
Going to see this crunch of Furia players coming into the tunnels to try and clear it at the same time. Bad time to have a cough, Mattis. Oh, that is a devastating timing. Fallen and Serrano come into the tunnels.
Wait, did he really cough?
He coughed, took his hand off the mouse, and then the push comes in.
Well, that's unfortunate. Really unlucky in that position. Here we go. There's that deep smoke to create a little bit of space, a little avenue around the smoke on the left side, but with an MP9, Hunter can't be too aggressive by it.
Yeah, it fucks me lost, but as long as you're watching, it's all good.
4 on 3. And I think G2 once again going to have to back away from this and just try and use these weapons in the next round.
God, dude, I really got to see back. Low-key, dude, can I watch an ad? Nah, this actually sucks. Dude, I actually picked such a good time. Can I get one?
Round in a row here for Furia.
Good look so far. Outside of the one map, we know Furia really doesn't touch a whole lot. Been playing well. It's got to be, you know, this is a nice performance to have if you're
I don't know what the fuck I just read in my chat, but I am watching Counter-Strike.
Tricky season coming up in my mind, I think, because of the impending retirement of Fallen and how the team is going to change after that. Are you just replacing Fallen? Are more people going to be taken off? It seems like down the stretch, Furia has a lot of things on their mind with the impending roster changes coming. So I think a nice deep run early on in this second season can do a lot to kind of shore you up with some of the difficulties and distractions that will be here when the second major.
Can I run an ad on chat just so I have to read this shit? I just want to put an ad over my chat.
Furia's fan base following them no matter where they are in the world. They want to have someone.
We'll run another one. Let's just run another one.
Furia need to pull off this quarterfinal win. Hunter straight into the lower tunnels. Now the Fallen's right beside him. It's going to come through with a kill. Looking for a second, but Yuri responds. He's ready for the next fight as well. That could have caught him off guard, but Yuri is very quick to adjust his crosshair.
Yeah, that's a really nice shot. Good aim. Nice adjustment. As he comes swinging wide, Nerds is going to push forward towards T-Spawn.
Hi, fl0m. Hi, chat. What's up, dude? Jesus Christ. Finally, normal message around here.
For a backstab, it's a long route to go, but
fucking Christ.
Furia has been taking their time in these rounds, especially against the low.
He just dropped something he limited class. I was getting roasted. He's making chat a shithole is what he's doing.
4-on-3. And unfortunately, I actually, now that he's kind of parked himself, I don't know if Nerds, if they want to actually try and win this round, I don't know if you can. You need that MP9 to get involved in the action.
Almost.
Regardless, Mattis surely is going to go down.
Why would he even say that? You should have seen the other message from somebody else. It was fucking weird. It's alright. Dude, can we not get a diarrhea fucking definition, please?
Look at how, I mean, just not trying to take anything for granted, right? Like, knowing they have a 4-on-2, knowing it's against a weaker buy, they could be, like, escalating. They could be picking up the pace. They could just be kind of running around, and they're saying, we're not going to let anything. We're not going to give any percentage chance to something stupid happening that ruins this. Bomb planted. Nerds will back away with his armor.
Vernon, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Hey, fl0m, how are you? Doing pretty good, man. Woke up at 3 in the morning today to just watch all these series be fucking emails.
Yeah, slow start.
Phase Vitality
G2.
Dust 2 was the best map we got today, right? Did you guys say so? I feel like that's the best one we got.
I imagine it's going to be a different story here on the CT side, and Wrinkle will get his own.
I feel like everything's just been buns today.
Good to see what he can do. You know, Dust 2, we always talk about it, the impact that AWPers can have on this very map. You're on the CT side as well, an important quarterfinal game. You're just new in the G2 jersey. You gotta have a feeling like this is your time to shine. This is your time to prove yourself.
Absolutely. And we'll see how that AWP, we know how influential it can be here on Dust 2.
Zonix, thank you very much for the 10 gifted members in YouTube chat. Thank you very much.
They slide into that slot and then await the winner of Foot versus Mouse.
4-month primer, thank you.
I said at the start of the game
Drop
today,
the hair care routine, wake
feel
up.
Like if you're a G2 or Furia, you've got a feeling and that you're going to have a chance to beat whoever makes it.
That's great. All right, we got Dog Cam.
All three of those teams, I think G2, Furia, Mouse probably all feel very similarly. Okay, we got a B-rush to open up the gun rounds. It's coming in quick. Furia, they want to set the tone early, and they might just do it.
Well, Nerds and Heavy Guard looking to try and combine and put some stopping power in, but they can't because Kazerato and Yikindo are the battering rams that break through B and force the save call for G2.
Oh, it's such a bummer as well. You want this to be a grinded out round where we can really get to see the idea of the defense play up against the offense, but just a quick rush into the B-bomb site. Nerds and Heavy Guard not prepared, not ready for it whatsoever. Both of them blinded by phenomenal utility.
There's my slot
machine on the sides. And you just get a real quick, cheesy round on the board. 4-0 for Furia.
I feel like that works more often than not. But you know who that doesn't work against? Vitality against Mezzy or Rops if you're phased. And I'm only, remember what I was telling you guys? Like, I feel like those calls make you look absolutely great when they work, but you look so stupid when they don't.
Get your first buy round and you
I'm just trying to, you know,
you get that bursting play that comes out of the tunnels, and you know you have no other option.
I just feel like at the end of the day, it's
the 45-second save. You know, it's a terrible situation.
Man, I want to try to be consistent when I show you guys some of these
things. The win was
things.
super clean, and it's still early on in the half. I am a little bit surprised Fury wasn't more
Chances of you missing the Miles versus Foot or list match tomorrow?
You have
No,
all
I'll
5
be
players
here.
alive. They're the full bomb timer. You know they're saving right out of the gate. Sure, they're going to be
It's
entrenched
like
out
normal
towards
time.
long, which can be difficult, but you send some numbers at that with utility and take those guns away. But Furia clearly not wanting to risk their own economy, so letting G2 stew
Love,
it.
you're an amazing
0-4
person.
as the
Hate
first
from
timeout comes
Kazakhstan.
in from Saw.
Hey,
And the
bro,
only thing
appreciate
on
it,
his
man.
mind right now is, let's not allow this to look like ancient. Let's
That was
not
a
allow
whirlwind
this to
right
slip
there.
away to the point where my boys can't get back into it while they're mentally checked out. So trying to put a stop
Question
to the
is, do
bleeding
you
early
think
as they replenish
he
2
meant to
rifles
put
and come
hate?
back into the fight.
And he's an absolute fucking genius, or do you think auto translate somehow did that?
And G2 still sitting pretty
'Cause both
healthy
are
in
funny.
terms of their
Either
economy
way,
as well
it's
after
hilarious.
this investment in this round 5. So for Furia, no easy rounds coming up anytime soon. G2 is going to be able to muster up buy rounds for quite some time.
You got Yukindar already sprinting out to the long corner. You know, when Furia playing with some momentum, Yukindar is the player to watch at the front of these attacks. We've got Wrinkle who's pushed up in the lower tunnels. We've got Molodoi just above him. Molodoi doesn't have the AWP in his hands this time, though. It's just the AK.
If you want to hear some crazy shit with auto-translate, YouTube chat has it.
Towards top middle.
Yeah,
actually, wait, let's hold that thought.
Fallen might find it. He's looking. Oh, gets the dig, gets the win as well.
Wow.
Oh, Nerd's going to be frustrated.
Wow.
Can't complete the kill.
And now K-Serato's out B.
In there from Fallen, but he's going to be so happy he pulled it off. Look at this.
Did they see him? Oh my God.
The B site telling his teammates, there's no one here, guys. There's absolutely no one at home. And I've just spotted 2 players in CT spot.
They have the full cutoff too. They even have a tunnel
as well to kind of provide assistance to help the bomb rotating over get in safely. But Wrinkle's AWP is in lower, and man, I think G2 is going to save. You can't do anything from this position.
No way they go B again, right, guys?
The bomb site itself. The closest guy is Wrinkle with
no
the EWP,
way.
And there's nothing. That weapon is so unwieldy to try and get a foothold for a retake, and it just seems like another extremely easy round for Furia. And on top of all of that, Yukindar is still out at long, waiting to punish anyone who comes here to save.
They're being completely outplayed right now, G2. Every single turn, Furia already there. And Yukindar, he senses this. He senses this.
We're playing Inferno. What the fuck is this?
Not able to connect them. He might have just missed his window of opportunity to really punish them.
Yeah, but I feel like Furia is still missing a window of opportunity to take some more of these weapons away. They've been just so content getting into the bomb site, planting it, winning the round, moving on. I'm sure that sounds great, but look at the money on the G2 side of things.
I just want to do a food tour, man.
In it with buys,
they're actually building cash through these losses because they only lost 2 players the first time. Now they've only lost 1, so they're actually building
Hope you lose money on your land,
Austin. You're getting rounds on the board, but if G2 ever get a stop, right, they're right there ready to build up momentum. They already have their economy grown.
But that's the question, is are G2 going to get that stop? Are they going to actually get on the board here? Because right now
I got a Gambler / prediction sponsor, so hopefully I'm even.
Doesn't feel like G2
Take that, dumbass.
Server.
Yeah, certainly with 2 rounds you haven't even been able to go for.
Sell out, absolutely.
Already 5 rounds deep, we've had like 3 very long extended saves and rounds that are just impossible for G2 to win.
Somebody's got to do it.
Molodoi has taken the opening kill towards B again. It's Heavy God dead. Starting to scale up long here, Furia. Challenging, but like 3 G2 players.
I will happily have the community flame me for running events for my community.
Put a stop to that kind of a play from Furia and Yukindar.
It's fine.
He was trying to kind of take some liberties, right? The little peek, he thought they'd maybe sink back and be safe inside the bomb site. He could creep up close and be tricky, but finally they put a stop to it. Let him know he won't have free reign across the map to make whatever play he wants. So we go back to the mid control that Furia has, and the next player to move is K-Serato.
You mean you won't go
showing
broke for
short
this shit?
presence
No.
in cat control.
In fact, if I ever, I will just stop before that happens.
G2 have rotated away from middle, away from the B bomb site, so a mid to B split is wide open, could be very effective for Furia.
Coming through the smoke, it's Nerds with 1. Great trade again from Molodoi.
And again, because they got the pick earlier, Molodoi got the kill on Heavy God, they say, we're just going to test this.
Ooh, Yuri tucks himself in. He's going to let K-Serata take the first contact, and they do not think that Yuri's in that spot. Good response, though, from G2. And it puts K-Serata in a 1v2, and the bomb is down inside of that site. Only 15 seconds left. K-Serata has to journey into the danger zone, into the open. And it's just no time for this for K-Serata. He has to win elimination, and Rinko will deny even that.
But there was the world actually, if he wins that fight, he has the other guy there. And
I thought G2 was in was in a winning position there. I don't know why the bomb didn't get planted, but the player inside the bomb site wanted to fight with his players over in CT spawn. That's a good opening kill. A better rebuttal from G2 to slow down the long play.
Loopy, thanks for the 4-month armor, thank you.
And this bomb just never gets planted for whatever reason. And here's that eventuality for G2. They get their first round on the board. They got plenty of cash in the bank. Furia gonna try another knockout blow, another B rush.
Here they go, just swinging in, trying to attack. Heavy God's had such a tough time so far. Wrinkle trying to help him. Good wallbang headshot, but not enough from Heavy God. In fact, nothing. As Furia once again get into the B-bomb site.
He did everything he could, even blinding himself as he moves in. Nerds making a play, shut down. G2 starting to feel desperate.
Brother, is this a...
Getting run ragged on this map.
Am I just getting deja vu or like what the fuck is going on, bro?
Unrelenting.
It's just actually deja vu though.
G2 into that old familiar position of having to save without really having a shot at the round win.
They're just getting absolutely ravaged at this bomb site. And
the nature of the way they're losing.
Heavy God, where are you at, big dog? Where are you at?
Not even a fight.
Launders will appear from somewhere to call you heavy cheeks if you do not hold this B-bomb site.
Wrinkle grabs one on the exit. Bomb's gonna go off. Everyone trying to evacuate. Skeet shooting for Wrinkle. He's got 2 at the tail end, but a 5-round lead for Furia.
I'm not gonna worry too much about the money when you're 6-1 up already.
It's the other side of it. It's like, I mean, Wrinkle's got $12,000 down 1-6. That's kind of crazy. They've just saved so many rounds. Furia on some levels just like, whatever. We're still winning them. And I guess the money doesn't matter if you rebuy weapons that you're never going to put into play.
Yeah, it's on you to stop this B play. It's on you to stop these rounds from being so decisive. Giving the fans something to celebrate. Hydration perhaps the issue here for G2. So Wrinkle chugging down and trying to get through this timeout.
Yeah, I mean, you'll try anything
play
at
spawns?
this point.
I mean, it's not even spawns. They just need to actually...
Heavy God is got to feel.
I mean, B-bomb side is really hard to hold. I'm not going to like say it's easy, but this is too much.
I think the problem right now is just that, I mean, again, you talk about the pre-mentioning the individuals. That's what this series is going to be all about, is whose individuals play better. Well, here starting in the third,
I mean, Heavy God knows it.
Like,
he's just
0
getting...
kills on Heavy God and Mattis.
Oh my God, dude. There we go. Get monitor off. Anytime somebody doesn't get a kill for 7 rounds, they just expose them, dude. That fucking...
Not the kind of impact to win you enough rounds to be happy with this. And now Furia changing things up again. Not a rush, but a death ball towards short.
AMG, thanks for the tier 1,
game, and it's Wrinkle at the point of attack.
At the ready, scope in. And the peek from Yukindor's up first. He's actually going to stick around, feeling desperate. Feeling like he has to be the player to deliver some heavy impact here for G2.
Whoa,
he gets
Furia.
able to drop down, and now
You're about to get shit on.
of their opponents with
Well,
the utility.
unless...
But Yuri and Keserato stick to the plan. They stick to the round win. But Wrinkle finally traded out, and it's going to be Molotov left alone. A 1v2.
It's possible, actually.
This is his territory, though. He's comfortable in the clutch. He knows he can back his aim. He knows he can back his skill set to win these situations. If G2 concede this, the pressure will continue to pile on.
I think he needs to be a little bit more aggressive. I think he needs to clean one out.
Oh, he's going to gamble it. He's going to gamble it.
He's going to start moving forward. He is looking for that play. Molotov has a good read for this. Flash as he goes back into the site. A disappearing act from the magnificent Molotov. But again, it is looking to be magic from his sniper. Just can't get it. Heavy God, what a
That's
time
his first
to
kill, but that's a big time to get it. That's a big one to get.
Clutch and keeping G2's hopes alive in this first half.
Man, Molotov set that up 3 steps in advance with those smokes inside the bomb site, knowing eventually he'd likely want to play around it. Really cool look for him. But even better patience from Heavy God as he gets deep enough around the smoke to where Molotov will never find him. And the fade just reveals too much of the map, too much field of view for Molotov to handle. Well, 2 rounds punctuated for G2. Haven't been able to string them together.
It cannot be sporadic round wins.
Do you think this is a classic? We keep winning with Bs, so surely they start making an adjustment, and we're trying to predict when they do, but in reality, G2 is just still keeping 2B.
So you do have the option to drop down into that B split if you want.
With the back and forth nature of the last 3 rounds, Furia's economy is starting to get ground down into dust. Important junction in this game for G2. This is where they can actually come right back and look to tie this scoreline up before halftime, take the money away, the weapons away.
I got White, plum, and nectarine, chat.
Wrinkle steps
Before
out.
you
Actually
ask me.
gleams quite a bit of information. No one's there from Fury. They're dropping into what is going to be the B split.
And this makes sense. Remember, they've been able to take the B bomb site pretty much at will when they've attacked into it. So now that you've encountered some resistance and G2's defense has stopped you at A, go test this side of the bomb, this side of the map again.
How much pressure is released from Heavy God now that he's got his first kill? We'll find out because he's under pressure again. Spraying away, can't get anything.
Well,
again, it is Fury.
good job from Furia. Actually, I was about to criticize them for overthinking this.
Another round victory at this side
And I was a little
map,
distracted
and that
with
is 7-2
this
now for
magnificent fruit
Furia.
that
No one
wifey
even
brought me.
landed a shot from G2. Smoke breaks open, really quick reaction from Furia, spinning to handle Hunter. Puts Heavy God and Nerds in a very weird situation. They don't know where they're supposed to look. They don't know where the hit's coming in from next. And I think now you could see Furia starting to move around the map late in the half, saying this is the time we hunt. This is the time we punish your economy, take everything away, and give you no chance of coming back.
Just Mattis, last remaining member.
I mean, it's
of
just tough
Molotoy
because if you're
with no
Furia,
mercy.
you should just keep going to B. But if you're G2, if you do start over adjusting, then
Surgical, the way they
Furia
are
is starting to
G2
play
apart.
around and look at A to make sure you're not, you know,
This is
gamble stacking.
Starts things off to a CT spawn, the turn from falling. Both B defenders and
I don't know,
find
man.
a setup that works for them.
This is just a
And
prime example that unfortunately
impossible
in
to
Tier 1
stop
CS,
them.
if
And
your
again,
individuals
I
aren't
feel
showing
like I
up
just
to a
have
certain
remind
level,
you that there's been so much money for G2 with the way
there's
that
just
this map has
nothing.
played out. These
Like,
aren't
it just
eco rounds,
doesn't
they're
matter.
losing USP rounds. They're losing buy rounds each and every
your
time.
B
They're
anchor
having the
who's been
resources,
hit
they're
almost
having the
every time having
utility,
one
all
kill,
the
and it was at the A bomb
and they
site,
still
and the other
can't
one
get
that's
anything done.
supporting
Well, that
him
money is no longer in that
that's been on the
comfortable
rotate there. There you
situation.
go.
Heavy God
Finally, somebody.
with some stopping power towards this B
Jeez,
side.
if Vikander got that, that was just I may have closed the
They've just been
stream.
able to run in there at will. And
I
just
absolutely
take
would
that
not
kill
have done
on
that.
Heavy
I
God.
need the
I
ad
think it
revenue
shows you
to
the
support
faith
my
that
land,
G2 has
but
in him because he was the only defender
would've
inside
thought
the
about
bomb
it.
site. Wrinkle didn't budge over in middle. They wanted to have a three-man opening at A. So putting full trust in Heavy God, despite the fact it's been a very slow map for him. 2 kills, that being his second.
Wrinkle. Let's see your reactions. Flash comes in. He's not able to connect the shot. So we'll put G2 2 players up in the round. Still feeling rather comfortable. 50 seconds on the clock, and Nertz will start to move towards the short execution. Drops down. Yuri has just taken
no
a
way.
more pressure
No
on
way.
Nertz. He has to deliver something.
No
He's
way,
got
man.
nothing.
No way,
Again,
bro.
G2's defense just brittle. It breaks as soon as there's any pressure from Furia. And Mattis has to cower in the corner because his teammates are all gone.
I think brittle is the best description you can have for it.
This
'Cause
ain't
it
even
feels
brittle.
Like they should have some strength. It feels like they have
Brittle
players in
implies there was
positions that
something
have some
there, then
resistance
it
and
kind
put a
of
stop
broke.
to it.
There's
But as soon
nothing
as
there.
they meet, it's just not the case. It just falls apart. It's
There's not
crazy
even
the
like
way
a
this is
snap.
happening.
It's just not there.
Individually, G2 players have just fallen off a cliff. It's all Furia yet again. 8-2, now a 6-round lead. Losing like this sucks. It hurts. There's nothing more painful, but getting eliminated like this, it's just depressing.
It's just feeling like you're not in the fight at all. Could be a bad day at the office, could be fundamentally just breaking down, but
Listen, I read my chat and you've asked the same question like
it's going
5 fucking
incredibly
times in like a
wrong for
minute.
G2 and Fury are
I don't know
capitalizing on
what
it.
you're talking about, but could you just like not be weird, bro, and lock
4
the fuck
versus
in?
5
Thank you.
conversion without dropping anyone from there. Flawless. Round after round. There's only 2 remaining.
Bro's flaring
And
up.
G2 still searching for their game. It's somewhere on the map here in Dust 2.
It's funny, coming into EWC, Furia
G2's still not adjusting. Well, it's kind of like what I said. Like at a certain level, they actually the solution isn't a setup. The solution is they have to use their weapons well, like that.
I think a lot of that is the fact that their bracket in the playoffs at the Clone Major was the easier side. You can say it's the same here, but they are wanting to get to that final, get through a more difficult opponent in G2. But if you do it in this fashion, you have to just beat the teams in front of you and you're dismantling them.
Well, over towards middle. Wrinkle's going to come in late. They have the angle. Swings wide.
Super, I'm
The
just going to
Akindo
need you
takes
to
one
just clap
down.
anybody
the
in
defender's
sight for me.
occupied for the moment. Clear line of
Thank
sight.
you.
He wants to fight.
Chat's flaring up bad. I don't know. They all went unemployed.
Good shot from Molodoi to respond to Mattis.
Oh.
Here's a push through from Nerd's side of the smoke.
Oh,
no! Nothing can be going right here for G2.
Dude,
at least getting something out
the
of the
liquid jersey's not on anymore, man.
He's got to make his way up short to kind of help for this cross because Yuri's only got the Molotov. So right now, Molodoi just making sure nobody's holding him.
Yeah, so smoke comes in now. He'll drop that forward. Trying to assist with a flashbang as well, just to try and get his teammate safely across this smoke. And Yuri's gonna get tagged here. Headshot through. Heavy head, full of lead as Heavy God sends one shot forward. Now Molodoi, a clutch. He was close to winning one earlier, couldn't quite pull it off. Now time a limiting factor as well. He'll commit to the plant. Quick wrap around.
Nurse is just really a nice guy. He doesn't like shooting Molodoi.
Trying to keep him busy, trying to keep him pinned. Molodoi still looks as short. He gets out. He has the air.
Oh no, Nurse! Why can you not shoot your fucking gun, bro?
Heavy God trying to stop him again. It's a replay.
Nah, this is actually crazy, man.
We're all
Does Heavy God go in the box or not? That's it. That's literally the difference right here.
Man holding for his moment. Heavy God's disappeared for now. And Molodoi's not looking the right way. Heavy God's over the top. And he's got the headshot again. Heavy God down to that defuse. Limited time, but he pulls it off. A third round and denies Molodoi yet again in the clutch.
Yeah, brilliant shot from Molodoi. Brilliant little movement and jiggle to make that awkward for Nerds. But Heavy God schools him back-to-back 1v1s. Same situation, same bomb site. Heavy God's coming out on top twice. Molodoi never considered anything but the railing. And Heavy God just jumping over the top.
There's your time in liquid. In fact, it does count.
Taken from
I don't know,
Furia.
that was crazy.
If you think about it, 2 of the rounds that have come G2's
just
way
seemed
out
like
of the 3 they have total are off
he
the
just
back
couldn't
of
hit him. I don't know. Like it was in mid. It was in A.
The same round.
I might just have a wild round.
The most times he hit him was when he was mid-air.
High fives down the line. Hunter trying to keep everyone locked in, focused, motivated. Heavy God keeping some life in this team with these clutch wins. Looking to claw a 4th round before they switch sides. And look over at Furia. 3 AWPs just for the start, just for the cross. They just want to grab a pick.
Oh, Yuri?
Yuri's got that pick. I mean, you have to get one.
Let this guy shoot the cross.
Advantage Furia.
I appreciate it though, by the way, chat. We had 3 or 4 just absolute shithole attempt makers in the chat, and there's still 7,000 of you in the Twitch chat chilling, and 3K in the YouTube chat, and honestly, appreciate you guys not furthering this shithole, so thank you.
If you apply pressure early, make
My
this defense
offer.
start to
Yuri,
panic
the
and move
known
with a man
offer,
disadvantage. You'll open up some opportunities late.
I know I say chat a lot, but it's just easier to say that. But yeah,
for the long hit this time, it is quiet because Yukendo is walking out and not being detected.
A little bit
and
of
here's an
pandering.
entire half of getting abused over at that B bomb site if you're G2, as you've slid 3 players over for the defense. Now, at least you're pushing to get the information, but it's going to be way too late.
It's painful to watch knowing how G2 have been outplayed. Yukendo just walks forward, wrinkle, taken down with ease, completely confused as to why he's being shot away from long, and that's
Have I
the
called
site
Nori
completely
chat?
under wraps.
Worst I've ever called Nori is
G2
dude.
can't save this one. They have to give it a go, but it's so unlikely. Look how far away they are. Heavy God is in T-spawn.
Yeah, this ain't gonna happen, obviously. 9-3.
She got so mad at me for
The
that.
exclamation point on a dominant half. Furia really have encountered no issues, walking into bomb sites time and time again without any problems, without any fight back from G2.
Heavy God, 1 versus 5, steps up and dies to Yukindo's hand.
Call my wife, dude, all the time. What's wrong with that?
Alive in
Hey,
the
man.
final round of the first half,
That's your
and we've
marriage.
got
Don't
Furia leading the
come
way,
judging mine.
9-3. Every
Nori's just
single
gonna
map
beat the shit out of me.
has
Like, what do you want
ended
from me?
13-3 so far. Is this going to be the same? It feels like it.
Let's check out that pistol round. This performance out of Fury's got the Furia fan on.
She wears the pants in this relationship. I'm not. I ain't arguing with
Jubilation
that.
in the crowd as they look to reach the semifinals. G2's got to be shocked and stunned. Very short amount of time in this halftime break to try and get it back, to try and infuse any belief down the line across the team. You could see the shake in your head if you're Mattis.
That's all I need.
They
She
can
just
tell
brought
it's
me.
not
She just
their
brought me
day.
this whole big old bowl of fruit. I'm vibing.
A comeback required out of Hunter and G2. 6 rounds back as we start this second half. Furia is 4 rounds away from the semifinals at the Esports World Cup.
Molodoi running up middle. We're going to bring this pistol heat. You've got your Kindar right beside you. The master of aggression.
All right, girl. Hey. Hey.
Molodoi grabs that first headshot.
That was a nervous
They're just so
whistle,
willing to
okay?
fight. Why not push to the top? Now you can double up on this fight towards lower and you retreat. Timing on this a little bit scary for Molodoi. Stuck behind the box. Now gets into some safety, but Yakinder takes a gush for his troubles for sticking around too long.
And whatever plan you had, if you're G2, you don't get to play that the way you would have intended with that aggressive play up middle and the fact that you've conceded a player.
Especially with someone like Hunter out of the fight. Hunter, I feel like, is the one I see most often kind of tasked in situations or willing to take the mantle of that entry fragger, creating the space for people following up behind him.
Oh, the games that I fell asleep, honestly, the rest of us should have done what you did, to be honest.
It's been on a journey all across the map in this round. Second headshot coming through here for Furia. Under a minute left. Kesserado waits a goose. His teammate pulling the distraction. Kesserado
tap it in
not
here.
pulling any punches.
Nah, repeat it.
Wrinkles left, knocked down, and again, not a single
if this is
player
13,
dying here for Furia.
Yeah, this one it might just be done after that. G2, they've never found anything on this map. Such a strong win on Anubis, but they could not carry it forward. I mean, it just all goes wrong. As soon as Heavy God kind of pre-aims to turn the corner in towards the double doors, in towards Cave, it's when Yakinder moves out. So just the timing, just the Counter-Strike gods even against G2 today.
That's what I'm saying, bro. People were hating earlier on the fans. I'm just like, bro, this is how you literally know it's live. It's
The G2
nice.
players to try and come out along.
Sure, it can be a bit much, but that's like part of the fun, man.
Is finally getting rid of him on the P250.
Bunch of miserable motherfuckers on the
wants to
internet.
stick around, but he's got all the confidence in the world with the half he's had. They believe he's fallen back. He steps up to grab the freebie against the scout. Now at another.
He knows where the fights are.
Get him out!
He's
Get him out of the
every
server!
single one of them down the stretch.
I think he can feel it too if he just keeps up like this. If he just keeps his foot on their necks,
Get
there's
them out,
no way
dude.
G2 can actually stand up in this map.
No, dude, fans are literally what make the game. So I even for my tier 2 event, like,
an impossible
so many
task
people
now.
like walked away absolutely loving it
2v4.
because there were like 600 people in there.
Separated from one another, and absolutely no foothold on the map. Molodoi has his rifle out at the right time.
Same people that complain about the fans making noise will be the first ones that complain about a studio match.
Nerds, the quietest performer on his team, walking his way up short.
Well, if you're G2, this is going to have to be something you learn from. Heard all the conversations coming out of the camp about wanting to increase the aggression, swapping out Senpaias for Wrinkle.
What was peak viewer strat from L?
He's looking down the line. He's telling each and every player to find some
over
aspect of their
20K.
game
I
where
want
they
to
can
say
put more aggression
24 to
into it. He's mentioned with
26,000
Wrinkle
viewers is what I
specifically.
peaked at.
He's going to be a
for my
project.
event.
It's going to take some time. He knows there's going to be some inconsistencies here and there. But G2 looking to improve off the back of losses like this that they can learn from. They can pick it apart and see exactly what they've done wrong.
I think for G2, it's always a similar story. Their ceiling is really high, and they can have some incredible games at these events, but there is a certain point where they do hit their limit, and they do just get blown out.
Well, that was Cologne. That was the Cologne major, I saw it said. And that was the entire point for that kind of change of the roster, saying we kind of discovered what our ceiling was. We had the conversation, can this lineup get better? Conclusion was no. So bring in Wrinkle, take a swing, see if you can develop him into something that increases the ceiling of this squad. Not seeing it here today, unfortunately. Time will tell as Saw gets more time.
And Furia are going to have more time in this competition. Going to be favorites to make it to the grand final.
This round could slip away. Furia's got to be a little bit careful. Look at the HP. Everyone's a bit busted up.
Well, true. It can unravel. But there's a flank coming in.
Email day, dude. It's been rough.
Maybe Kindar can be the insurance policy.
I'm serious. There's been like one good map the whole day. It was FaZe, Vitality, Dust 2.
The Longhouse. Now, Kesserado has been picked apart. Frustrated about it, but Molodoi's got a free kill. He's going to hold the trigger, then he takes it as that flank comes in from Yakindar. Series points here for Furia. Looking at the semi-finals to be the first semi-finalist here at the Counter-Strike Esports World Cup.
New
And
question,
just by
is
the
this a
nature
major?
of
No.
the scoreline, there's been no real significant buy from G2.
It is a large tournament,
The second half has been
but the format isn't the most competitive, and it doesn't have like a big history in CS. And unlike other games,
in round 16.
this is a very like big event. I'm not trying to downplay it, but in Counter-Strike, we're fortunately able to have a lot of large events.
Just
So,
waiting for the moment they can finally celebrate. Furia moving into the semis.
I would just say for
opening kill for Molotov onto
this would be like an S tier event, but one of many in Counter-Strike.
Wrinkle's campaign at the esports.
And if we're really getting into it with the format,
sit and watch
it doesn't feel as strong as some of those other
around it.
counterparts that might be S tier.
They try to scramble together to prolong
Still
play
super
for at
important
least
though.
one more
Like,
round, but
matters a
Molotov
lot for a lot of
doesn't
these
take the
teams,
shot.
especially those teams that were like last chance qualifier
Fall
teams
away
and
up through
shit.
short, and Hunter's actually going to chase him. Chase him to his death, though.
Yeah, he's happy about that one. He'll take it. Hunter streaming around the corner. Nobody there to follow him up with G2. All out of sorts.
Man, what a terrible.
Impressive win for Fury. I mentioned this was so cool to watch tactically on this third map, especially here on Dust 2.
I appreciate you,
Furia
Moses.
just picked G2 apart. Probably the best I've seen Furia play in quite some time.
Oh, and it's really exciting.
I appreciate you, Moses, trying to get the glass half full. I feel bad for Moses and Dinko. I'm going to ask him about it on the podcast. How they feel casting a quarterfinal 13-3, 13-3, 13-3.
A major final at the end of the first season, and now starting strong here. Furia mere seconds away from the semi-finals at the Esports World Cup if they can hold on to this B site, and they're not holding on because Nerds and Heavy God have shown up with a little bit of life.
Yeah, there we go. Good shooting from Heavy God with that Deagle jumping up on the box. 3-on-3 retake. Furious coming for this all day long. K Serrano inside the smoke.
Flashes over, pushing in, completely blinded, but not capitalizing on their chance. Well, always had a couple.
You get one more round of this.
1v2 opportunities. Heavy God has stopped him in every single one of them.
Unless.
Let's see if he can
was
close
just
it
in the
out.
open there for a
It
second.
would all be worth it if he wins this one. Gives it a go. But so unlikely as time ticks. So low on that bomb, and he now realizes it is not going to be a round he can win. Time is gone. It's a quick shot, and he will flee.
I can't believe he even hit that shot. But yeah, in the losing effort, never steps in, preserving the AWP. So fourth round for G2. They extend play just a little bit longer. 8 rounds away from overtime. But at least they've got that first, and that's what Hunter's going to tell the boys coming into freeze time as he calls the next round.
That's a great shot from Heavy God. Difficult one, but managed to get his crosshair and his feet planted.
Well, round 17 now. Wrinkle with the scout. And Molotov, again aggressive, wants to put an end to this.
Oh.
Been spotted by that scout. Now he's known, and he's got to be really careful about his timing of when he decides to retreat.
Mid.
He's just gone forward anyway.
And
continue to push
dead.
up Molotov. Emboldened by the fact he's got Yukino's
right,
defense
and they get
alongside
baited
him.
in.
Caserado finding another. It's a fight v3 yet again for Furia.
Yeah, and you won this last time in the 3v5 with your G2.
Man.
It's going to happen twice.
They missed the mids.
This time it will be the end.
God.
Heavy God and Mattis at 2 versus 5. They're split up. They're not
Jesus
together.
Christ.
The difference was in the last round you could burst out with 3 plays and attack into a 3-on-2 setup, but don't have that luxury this time. Mattis makes his move into the Molotov scope. A 13-4 win.
3 best of 3s today, chat. Did not last as long as the 2 best of 3s from yesterday.
There's no mercy whatsoever in this series today. A 13-3 win on the opening map, a 13-4 on the closer.
The 3 yesterday.
And domination as they move through to the semifinals. And you've got to feel like whoever wins the other quarterfinal between Foot and Mouse, that Furia are the favorites there to head to the crown.
Well, they've just played so well. Yeah, you got to build up some confidence in them. You even had K Serrano with his 21 kills on the first map, third map coming in. Molotov hitting the mark.
I do feel like this sums up both these teams so well, though. Furia probably the better team. Both of them can't really punish pick anybody, and they also don't have their own maps, so they do dumbass vetoes because
they love the success on Ancient, can start building up some
I don't
confidence
know.
there and flushing out the map.
It's so goofy, man.
G2 back to the drawing board with some of the improvements they're trying to make, some of the changes they're trying to institute.
Like we got Furia banning Inferno because they don't trust it and they're floating Ancient. G2 normally can play Ancient, but they can't punish pick anymore punish pick it because they suck on it now. Furia tries to punish pick Anubis back because they shouldn't be bad on it, but they are.
Down on the stage.
What are we doing?
Welcome to the top 4 here at the EWC. Parabéns por essa vitória e bem-vindo na final, na semifinal.
Makes me happy that Furia won, but still.
You must feel amazing, of course. I would like to ask you, this series was 3 maps, but it didn't really feel like a close series. There was only stomps, either from G2 or from you twice. So how did it feel? How did you guys handle that momentum? Was it a bit weird for you two as well?
It was weird as well because we played the first 3 halves. We played was 9-3, so it was crazy map pool. Also, we played Ancient and Nubis and Dashu was crazy. I think it's first time we played Dashu 2 times in the tournament, so it was not normal, but we are very confident in all those maps now.
And it felt like a special series for the fans as well. Première question, le momentum était un peu bizarre. Il n'y a eu que des stomps sur ces 3 games, donc même si un BO3, on n'a pas eu l'impression que c'était serré. Ouais, c'était super bizarre pour nous aussi. Tous les halves, ça a été des 9-3 à chaque fois. C'était un peu étrange, mais au final, très content d'avoir gagné. On a joué Ancien, on a joué Anubis, on a joué Dust2. Ça fait très longtemps aussi qu'on n'avait pas joué des deux, mais très content de la gagner. Kesirato, I'm not gonna lie. You are a CS legend. You've been starting your career with Furia, I think 8 years ago now. Some other teams were interested, but no, it has always been Furia. So can you tell me why this team, why this org, maybe with the fans, maybe with your teammates? Tell me what's so special about Furia.
I mean, Furia is in my heart. They gave the first opportunity for me in my life to grow up in Counter-Strike, go travel, play a lot of tournaments, a lot of PC because back then I don't have a computer, so I'm very happy to be in Furia and I want to bring a major for Brazil.
They put a lot of trust in you since the beginning and it's nice to see that you're grateful to them and I'm sure that they're very proud of you as well. Deuxième question, tu as commencé ta carrière chez Furia il y a maintenant 8 ans. Pourquoi toujours Furia? T'es resté là. Pourquoi? Qu'est-ce qui te lie à cette org? Eh ben, ils ont eu confiance en moi dès le début quand j'avais même pas de PC, quand j'avais même pas vraiment l'opportunité de jouer correctement. Ils ont cru en moi et ça m'a énormément touché, donc je suis très content de pouvoir toujours jouer sous leur couleur, effectivement. And I mean, expectations grew with for the fans in Furia and for yourself as well after the great last year that you've had. How are you handling this? Whether it comes from the fans, but also the expectation that you put yourself, how are you handling all of that on those big stages?
Actually, we play in Brazil many times and the crowd there is fucking amazing. So this is like home for us. So yeah, I mean, we know how to play in pressure and this is actually not a pressure for us.
One second,
like
Chad. Don't make it a shithole.
Like for us, so I feel amazing. It's like playing home. So thankful for these guys and all these people treat for us. It's amazing.
Of course, and they are amazed to have you as well. And the energy that you guys bring, whether on the server or with the fans, is absolutely amazing. Donc deuxième question, troisième question, pardon. Il y avait des attentes depuis cette merveilleuse année 2025 que vous avez eue. Comment tu gères ça, toi, par rapport aux fans, etc. C'est un plaisir, c'est une énergie, c'est pas une pression de jouer devant un public comme ça. Au contraire, on a l'habitude de jouer au Brésil, donc forcément, on ne prend plus la pression face à des grands publics. And now it's time for us to do the EWC ritual. You're down for some key crushing?
Yeah, first time. Let's do it.
It's your first time. Let's go for it. How do you say let's go in Portuguese?
Vamos.
Vamos. Vamos. Kesirato, à Paris, la légende du Brésil, devant tous ses fans. A Furia now para, and definitely not G2 is gonna stop them in this arena. Furia in the semifinals. And for the first one, it was pretty good, huh?
Actually, I like it.
You want to do it again? And you will, I mean, you could get to do it again in the future in this tournament. I'm going to welcome you with your fans. We're going to go in front of them, those passionate Brazilian fans. So I want to ask you, is that thing? I love it. Last but not least, quer dizer algo para o país brasileiro que te apoia em casa, em português, em inglês, as you want.
Muito obrigado a todo mundo que tá torcendo, vocês são monstro. By the way, this song Here.
It's about you. It's a song about him, literally. Mesdames, messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, once again, make some noise for Cacerato in Paris.
Cacerato enjoying celebrating with the fans here in Paris, and a well-earned victory as well from Furia. You can definitely feel good about this one, and it does feel like there is a chance for them to go out again and get this win in the semi-finals.
All right, boys.
Oh, it should be.
Gameplay time. Get the fuck out of here immediately.
Going to be at their
if
level,
you value your
well
eyeballs.
within their grasp to take over, and they're going to be going into that as favorites. So they got to be looking at this like a chance for redemption at the major, right? You got to be looking at this and saying, we did this route in Cologne, made it to the grand finals, and we didn't play well in the grand finals. We got swept by Falcons, but you got to be looking
you
at
guys
this
back
now
for
and
the
be
co-stream if you guys want to hear for the co-stream,
we can
right?
do it all over.
Yeah,
we're going to run through this. So we have a route to the grand finals. That's
Don't
not
forget
the
to
most
follow
difficult
stream
in
if
the
you guys
world.
had a
If we
good
can
time
get
today.
there,
Like,
we got a
subscribe on
second chance to
YouTube.
show that grand final
I'm
at
gonna
the
donate
major
some face to you, though,
was
I
a
think.
little bit of a fluke in the sense that we played so poorly.
No matter who you're going up against in that final, it feels like we're guaranteed at least Spirit, Falcons, or Vitality. That's going to be an S-tier opponent, one of the best teams we have in the world of Counter-Strike. So you are definitely going to get a chance at redemption. I'm sure they're wanting Falcons. I'm sure they're wanting that opportunity to prove that it wasn't that wasn't their best day. I mean, the Cologne Major, I'm sure that played in their head over and over again.
Is.
That whole player break, wanting to get back those little moments, because that wasn't the best Furia we've seen.
It's looking a little bit revitalized coming back
well,
into
I'll
things.
keep
We know
this
they've
on
had
for a
some
little
ups and
bit while we
downs
rune
throughout the
dice. We'll
last
finish
season.
the
They
rune
had to
dice
fix a
run
lot
and
on
I'll play
that
some
path
CS.
into the major. Now again, trying to
Is
find a way
Austin
to
live,
reinvigorate
or?
them and doing a great job. Maladoy, that performance on Dust 2 is something special. Cacerato and Ancient, something special. And here's the bracket we've got going on at the Esports World Cup. Furia just takes down G2 to be our first semi-finalist. fl0m is going to be waiting in the wings. The winner of that plays Furia. And then the lower half of the bracket, Dinko.
Yeah, Legacy Team Falcons, a game that many thought might be Na'Vi versus Falcons, but Legacy came in and absolutely stomped Na'Vi today.
Smashed them.
Yeah, continuing their strong form. We'll get to see them on the bigger stage in that game. That's going to be super exciting. And we have Team Vitality versus Team Spirit. And that is just the top of the Counter-Strike world right there. That's what we're really looking forward to seeing. Team Spirit, they've got Dog, we've got ZywOo, and they're going head-to-head here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, that is going to be spicy. But waiting over.
Okay, I don't know if that was good or bad.
After the quarterfinal loss is the coach of G2, Saw, ready with an exit interview.
Ooh, Saul, talk to me.
G2's valiant run here at EWC will be put to an end by Furia. First of all, apologies for having to do this one with you again, Saul, when it comes to this, but I need to start looking in this series and see what was going on with this veto, because it seemed like a wild one from the beginning. Was it something that surprised you?
Yeah, I think there was a couple of surprises, obviously. Well, mainly from their side, of course, banning Inferno and then leaving Ancient open, and then at the same time, next them picking Anubis. So surprises both ways, and not exactly what we expected in that way.
And looking at that, right, when we're seeing a veto go down that way, was it a scramble to be prepared, or did you have some ideas of what you were going to do for it, or was it completely catching you off guard?
Munchie, I swear to God, don't do that.
We were somewhat prepared on Anubis, but then again on Ancient not so much, because generally they ban it against everyone who is playing it. They have floated it against Vitality and then Aurora, I think mainly, but yeah, now they caught us off guard in a bit. And I would say it's more on us, to be honest. To lose it in that way, it's totally on us, and we should have done better.
Getting the bounce back on the second map is certainly positive, though. But I want to talk about your Dust 2, because there was a time where we could rely on G2's Dust 2, right? And in recent time, it's not looking like that. Can you pinpoint what is happening?
I just mocked these guys.
Have you been able to maybe drop some things down over this tournament and say, okay, this has got to change?
Well, even looking more in the past, it's been mainly against the top teams on Dust 2. It's been a lot of close scores, when you look at it against Na'Vi, Spirit, even before that. But obviously today against Furia, it was a total drop-off. But then again, when you look at the rounds, it was B rushes, long take into B hit later. It was in a way gimmicky rounds that caught us off guard. But again, something on us, something to be ready on. But I would say some of the basics where we need to be just better.
Looking at that, just tell me where you think the team is at right now. What needs to happen in order to actually get the improvements you want and start being a title contender?
I mean, just playing more of these officials and getting into the season, because it was many like sloppy mistakes. I think especially today's match, like we are already quite deep into the playoffs, and this is the level of CS you see. It's not exactly, well, I don't know, promising. But then on the other hand, you have so many tournaments ahead of us. Like we will have a couple more just like directly after this one. So there will be a lot to play and a lot for us to improve. We just need to take a look of these things. And it's a lot of the basics, like I said. Like, for example, first map Ancient, it was a lot about just communication and hitting our strats, which in the end is basics. It's completely up to us and something we can completely fix, so.
Sounds very positive in what you can fix going forward. So thank you very much for the time. Sad to see you go. But as I said earlier, that's it for G2 here at the EWC.
Yeah, great to hear from Saul, hear his thoughts on what went wrong today. Obviously being surprised by the veto, as everyone was, I think, coming into that. So worked out to play in Furia's favor.
Yeah, I mean, a cool little trick to be able to bring in. I really like when teams are able to do that. Kerrigan's kind of the lone guy we got. I feel like willing to take those risks from time to time. So cool to see Furia do it here. It pays off now in the future, maybe not. Either way, we got plenty more Counter-Strike going on at the Esports World Cup. We're going to bring up the schedule for tomorrow because we got the rest of the quarterfinals coming in. Foot versus Mal is going to be that first quarterfinal of the day. Legacy Falcons is next. In Vitality versus Team Spirit.
You know, clear schedule, nice
don't
evening
fuck this
game
up.
coming
Don't
in.
fuck this up. Don't fuck
10
this
minutes
up.
to 7, CEST, perfect time. Get your dinner in and get ready for Team Vitality versus Team Spirit to round out the day. I think every single one of those games has a lot of reasons to be interested because Foot versus Malice is a really cool matchup. It's a rematch, and we'll see if Malice can get it done, you know?
Yeah, I like
Legacy
and Falcons
as
well for me is interesting, but that's more of a barometer of where's Legacy at, right? They had that barometer against FaZe, where they got trounced earlier in the event. Now they get another one here against Falcons.
Seeing these guys have been everywhere. Jason doing the 6-7. You know, we have to do that to close the show, to close the day.
Can we synchronize it?
No. We are in.
What are they doing? Do I need to not invite them to my
land?
land?
The Esports World Cup comes to a close for yet another day. We're going to be coming back with all the semi-final action, the quarterfinals, of course, tomorrow. But I'm looking forward to it. And so should you be. Esports World Cup continues tomorrow.
What the fuck is going on? Fuck, I was hoping to get both and be greedy. These are your goats? Maybe not anymore, dude. Maybe not anymore. Holy music, alright. Holy shit. Alright. Some rune dice while we chill, and then we'll play some CS. Damn, did you hear me jamming, dude? Heard me fucking playing the guitar and shit? Let's go. Okay, clones my dice, huh? Gimme! Lit. No CS, just rune dice deal? Do what? Do we do like the Tim the Tapman? Fucking highest dono gets to pick. Fucking just farm it up real quick, dude. Oh, that's a cock block. Bang. Well, okay. That was underwhelming. That was underwhelming. Guys, don't you say chill. No, I'm probably gonna play some CS when we're done. So we're playing Elden Ring. I do need to fucking set that up for real. I think that'd actually be good. But nice heal. I'll take this heal. Man, that's kind of weird. Maybe like this work, like that. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. Oh, well. Is that good or bad? I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Hold on. Let's skip this. Get some gold. Oh, good. Fuck it. We buff it and we see what happens. Out of no way, that's what happened! Oh my god! They combined all the enemies midair! How did that even... What? Oh my god, that... How is that what happened? How is that what happened? What the fuck? Nah, that's... I just actually... That was like the equivalent of getting spin botted in this game, I feel like. No, that's insane. I actually just got spin botted. You guys saw it. I think I'm gonna... Fuck. Let me just... Think I can hit that in there? Oh. Well, that works. Okay. Alright. Keep going. Yep. Damage, baby! All right. That's crazy. He survived. I'm scared I'm gonna fuck it. Yes! Make it! Alright. That should heal us up a little bit too, thank God. Just a wee bit of heals there. Oh, wait, relic, okay. Whenever you gain wards, gain one additional ward. What does this one do? Ah, fuck it, just do this. Let's go this way. Okay, then we're gonna try to bring this one home here. Like, bow. Yes. Nice. Nice. Yes. Go. Yes. Don't care if we're buffing of murder the whole field. Kill them. Ow. That was a lot of damage. That might not have been worth it, actually. Oh, I should have gone that way, actually. Would have healed a bit more. Nah, I'm about to play some CS, I think. I did message... Dude, refresh. Give me something better. Refresh again. Fuck it. Because I'm probably going to die at this boss if I don't get something better. Fuck. Fuck it again. Fuck it. I don't know. I'm so fucked. I'm just so fucked against this boss. This is already a weird opener. I think this works. Okay, honestly, for an opener, that's not bad. And we cleaned up the board a little bit. No more matches left today. Please go to this too. Oh, give me something good. Come on, shit or luck me. What the fuck just happened there? Damn, fuck. I think that gets all three like that. Ah, bitch. I tried. I fucking tried. I fucking tried. I was trying to get this. I was trying to get. Oh, man. A does magic damage, bro. I'm so fucked. Fuck. Yeah, this just ain't the run right now. Yeah, fucking just. Oh my. How did I even do that? How did I. Yeah, okay. Suck my dick. Alright, let's see really quick. Let's see. I'm asking if anybody's gaming really quick. If not, we might. Their big update of changing all the sounds. You can now adjust the sounds. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks. I just turned all of it off. Thanks. Wait, I got a message from somebody. I asked Truck is at Jimmy John. Just thought I'd update you guys. You know, I don't hate Jimmy John's, but like low-key, Jimmy John's is like fast. Like, I don't know if I'm going to Jimmy John's. Like if I gotta get Jimmy John's, I'm not mad about it, but like I'm not going to Jimmy John's. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck it, bro. I don't feel like solo queuing today, actually. Fuck it. We ruined dice. You guys didn't even have to pay me for this. Nah, that was the last game, dude. What class should I play? Bard's pretty fun, but I've been running that one a few times. Should we do Druid? A poison build low-key kind of sounds fun. Mage is good. Did I unlock the... Yeah, this is the final mage. Yeah. I just realized I'm one off the relic. Oh, same with Rogue. That's actually kind of surprising. Fuck it, do we go Rogue? Poison Rogue? Let's go Poison Rogue. Wait, you get a second relic at level 7? I didn't even know that. Shit. I'm an altaholic, basically, is the way I'm doing this shit. Mart, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Where the fuck my penis at, bruh? I don't... What? Bro, what are you bruhing me for, bruh? Bro thought I would know. The second relic is different for the different class types too? 3 different ones for each? Wait, really? Interesting. Interesting. Want me just sub so he can do the penis command? Ah, man of culture. Okay, okay. Now I understand. That's actually crazy. He actually got alpha 2 out of it. He didn't even get to see his penis size. Bro gave me money just for the penis size command. It's crazy. With this one simple trick, dude. Nice. Bomb dice? Bomb dice. It's not fun when there's no guns. Could you imagine if I had guns in this shit? Holy fuck, I'd be insane. I'd literally be donking this game. That was a crazy roll out of me. Current game is Rune Dice. What's up, big dog? Yo, that was kind of nice. Fuck, that's a little less than ideal on that one, but it's fine. Smell my balls. Why are you fishing, man? You're not even good at it. Sorry, that was mean. Bro, these all kind of suck. I'm refreshing it. Oh, big, big. Huge refresh, dude. Huge refresh right there. Oh, fuck. I really tried to be cheeky with that. Okay. I lagged. That was crazy. Did you see the lag there? What are we doing with our lives? Most of us are just kind of chilling, man. You know? Some more than others. Some more than others. Damn, bro got no fish. He actually has no fish. That's kind of embarrassing, no? Surely that just means you give up. Right? What are we talking about? Amazon routing issue in the YouTube chat? What's going on? Talking about routing and shit. Rune Dice. Alright, I should have just probably gotten a better one there, but whatever. Oh, Murphy's, I got you. That was earlier. Yeah. Of course. But of course. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Bum, 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 ba. Bang! Oh, come on. Oh my. I keep forgetting that it always prioritizes range. I gotta stop doing dumb shit like that. How the fuck did I just do that? I'm trolling again. It's that simple. I'm actually getting owned to bots because oh my god. I'm griefing this run. This is a hard grief right now, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let's see if anybody messaged me. No, nobody's messaging me still. Fine, 15 heal, I'll take it. I won't grief that much. I kind of want to grief that much, but I won't. Ah. Fuck. I'm a fucking genius. fl0m, my favorite Rune Dice streamer. Am I the only one in the directory right now? Be honest. Although there isn't really directories on YouTube, and he said that in YouTube chat, so he might have actually meant it. Wait, dude, let's try this real quick. What happens if I... Damn it, I thought I could be slick. We're going for the boss. We're going straight for him, dude. You are, in fact, the only one streaming it, W. #1 Rune Dice streamer confirmed. That's just a fact, man. I'm kind of big time now, guys. Oh my, bork. Ah, no way, that's how I did that. God damn, just fucking... You don't fucking like that. Oh, I've fallen off, dude. Get me out of the directory. Get me out of the directory right now, dude. Okay, redemption. I'm low-key kind of back. Alright, come here, boss. I'm about to lay your ass out. I'm about to... Oh, fuck. It's the moose. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, bro. Ah! Do you think this works? Oh my god! Get me out! Get me out! It's so good! It's so good! It did work! It did work! Here's your 10 for your order, D8. Hope you're having a great day. I'm fucking crashing the fuck out of fucking ass right now, dude! Oh my god, the boars are about to attack me and I'm about to die to a fucking moose, dude! Oh my god, I'm panicking! I'm panicking! Get me out! Reset the run! Stop the fucking... Oh my god, dude, get me the fuck out of here, man. Just get me out of this run. Get me out of here. Who let me cook? Who let me cook? And holy shit, did I make meth. Just oh my lord. Oh, there it is. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. So anyway, you guys said level. Then what level gets me a second relic? Let's go back to the bard, huh? I'm playing the guitar. Fuck this shit. Thank you, Murphys. Did you use my link before you did it? If you buy anything from iBuyPower, you don't use my link. It gets me cucked. So I appreciate you, but hopefully you use the link. Mom, it's not a guitar. It's a guitar. Ain't no way, bro. Just actually me. How did I discover Rune Dice? I don't remember. I think somebody in chat just told me about it. I think. I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, hell yeah, Murphys, let's go. Nah, I appreciate you, man. Seriously. That stuff makes me look mad good to the sponsors, so I appreciate you. Cheeky Devil got an upgrade on his webcam with my iPad link. I haven't played Esports Manager 2026 yet. Should we do that? That actually, how big is that game? Actually, though. Let's see. $20 for that shit?
Starting things off with the fl0m. Be careful.
How long is the demo? What's the difference with... By the way, there's a lot of AI in it. No shit, there's AI in it. Nice. That's actually a nice win. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not all the teams agreed to license. I mean, I heard I'm in it. I didn't agree to shit. Motherfucker just put me in there. Do I sue them? Sue for more funds for future FML. Actually, genius move. The American way. That is actually how to bring back NACS. Damn, it's definitely not with me playing Rune Days. I'll tell you that right now. How did that not hit the 4? Actually insane. Criminal work. Lame. More boom. Let's go. Let's go this way. Bang. Okay, that was disappointing. Okay, hold on. Murder them! Tell them they'll change your name. That's that, dude. No, I don't really care that much. Let me just have a moment, man. Should play Rune Dice. Imagine we should make Moses and Dinko play Rune Dice during the break. That'd be sick, no? Okay, that went poorly. Okay, that went poorly again. Okay, surely it goes better now, right? Okay, surely it goes better now, right? Fuck. Crazy. Crazy block. Dude, if I could just get to that 2. Dude, Fat Man playing dice game is fun. Come on now. Nice. Fuck. Could be worse. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Yeah, he did. They made fl0m Slim an esports manager. It's super unrealistic. Okay. Why is that the thing that makes it unrealistic? You feel like it's becoming a cult with everybody wanting Rune Dice? No, that's why I gotta be very careful. Hold on one sec. Oh, God. Let's refresh. Wait, what? You think we're getting a little too invested in Rune Dice in the stream? It's a lot of booms we got. I don't think there's a way to really get there though. Unless was that greedy? Probably. Do we care? Absolutely not. Here we go. One boom. One fucking boom. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Give me another one. Give me another boom. More booms. More booms. That's actually huge. We're actually farming. Okay, but booms with the inspiration dice could go crazy, chat. I'm serious, like look at the damage. Ain't no way I did that. Son of a bitch. That kind of hurt. Wait. To the 4. The 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was actually beautiful out of me. That was fucking sick. That was actually so sick. Fuck. I think they're all dead. Shit. I need those coins though. Does he realize he's low? Don't worry about it. Holy fucking damage that he just did. Like that maybe? Oh my god, please more. Come on. Fuck. Kill the ranged fucking guys. Bad, we need them all dead. Shit. The refresh is good. We need more boom though. I think I can. Yeah, probably right there. That should be enough to get one of them down, I think. And then we mockery the others. Nice. And then bang, 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 bang. And they're all dead. Lit. Enemies of mockery take 50% more damage. Oh wait, but we're not doing direct. When you gain rally, deal damage equal to the rally gain to random enemy. No, this one's good. This one's good. Let's do that. Inspiration. With the boomy. Holy shit. Damn, really? I thought I'd get way more out of that. Disappointing. Oh, we just beat the shit out of him though. Okay. All right. Beat his ass. Do we want to do a mini boss? No matter what, we got a shop. Mini boss it is. Here we go. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, yep. Pray. Okay, not a bad start, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Nice. Fucked him up! That is crazy! Yo! Yeah! Oh, that'll be sick. Nah, that was actually nice. That was actually so nice. Let's go. Oh, bro. That's such a big one to get. Here we go. Did I win? Later, bitches. Later, bitches. Eat Gamba on the rune dice. Simmer down, man. Simmer down. Too bad there's no big boom here, man. I don't really need to heal that much. An upgrade would be nice. Where's the... maybe like this? Nope. Fuck. Ah, shit. I don't know. Not really sure I could have done that one, to be honest. Shit, shit, shit. That was bad. That's right, let's go like this out. Let's see if we get some love here. There we go. A little bit better. Oh, the backspin. Toxic. Okay, enough though. Nice. More? Yeah, fuck it. More bomb dice, because why not more bomb dice, bro? Why not? Why not? Alright. Bye. Yeah, tournament's over. Holy shit. Yeah, the red outline dice are bad. You are correct. Let's go haste rune. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Oh my god. The super spring coil. Let's go, dude. I might want to buy again, so let's go to the right. Bro, that might have, I think, dude, holy shit. Alright, got mine. Yeah, this is, this is kind of hilarious. Oh, we just collected some gold for our trouble. Alright. What do we got? Oh, 10 skip is crazy, dude. Before the... We're going to the shop here in a second. Lemon, thanks for the 50-month resub. Flattery, thanks for 39. Fox Zero, thanks for the follow. And Watt, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Not bad. We've gone bigger there. Dude, with the coil is hilarious. It's because we have this we have this one. We have the double spring coil too, bro. These things just go flying. We actually got a fair amount of gold right now. Wait, more booms? We could get more booms. Why don't I actually just refresh? Let's just refresh. I feel like we could find better. Oh, that's a nice one. I think that's good. You know what? I kind of don't like this one as much. So let me do that, and then let me get this. This just for... Mother of God. It would... That is crazy. All right. Fuck it, why not? Freeze them in place, dude. Fuck it. Well, we kind of want to probably go to this way for our dice because we shouldn't really shop yet. Shopping's kind of buns right now. Nice. Yeah, we'll just skip this. Straight aura farming at this point? Kinda, yeah. Feels pretty strong at the moment. Wait, Loki, this kind of actually... Oh, I have one too many dice, I think. Okay, what if I just do this and then just blow up my own shit anyway? Thought I'd get a little bit more boom right there. There we go, a little bit better. Alright. It's kind of disappointing I didn't one-shot him, to be honest. This build's kind of an L. +2 dice value, huh? Kind of, ooh. Why don't we do one of these? Because honestly, I kind of like how my bombs... Oh. I hit the wrong button. And alright, all good. Oops. Oh. Oh. Jackie, thanks for the 7-month reset. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted to make sure I got. Beat his ass. Ow. Dude, the spring coil is so crazy. It's actually nuts. I guess I can maybe heal myself a little bit, but I don't even know if I need... Oh, yeah, that's right. This guy is my passive. He eats the dice. Thank you, boy. Thanks for the gifts and sub to Sergeant Smelly Balls. Thank you. I actually like the bombs thing at 2 because they're a little bit easier to get. Nice. Alright. Pleasure doing business. I mean that... Oh, dude, this one... It's actually so stupid right now what's going on. Oh, we got... Dude, I actually feel like it exploded so hard that it, like, wasn't that good. That's what she said? Farming some gold for the next shop here. Alright! Okay, yeah, same thing. What the hell? A little underwhelming. The boom booms. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, Tim, yeah, I've been before, but yeah, it would be nice to go back as an adult. Well, maybe adults around. Now that I actually am a grown-ass human that can spend money. Not bad, not bad. All right. Ow. Oh, I bounced over. Actually, thanks for the 42. Oh, no, that'd be ridiculous, no? Oh, that was... Alright, that was disappointing. Hold on. What the hell, dude? Oh. Not bad. Holy shit. All right, there we go. I actually lost a little bit of health for this one. We're gonna be able to get hella relics here. Yeah, we'll heal by 6 and get our max HP up a little bit. Oh, this guy's kind of obnoxious. Wait, what? The fuck? Why is my shit not big booming? He's kind of fucking me up. Let's try to get this boom. Oh, that should be good. That should be pretty decent here. Yep, goodbye. Alright, and good. Jesus Christ. Ooh, this one's insane for what we're doing, because we blow up so much of the board so quick. We need to go this way so we can hit up the shop. More big boom dice. Wait, if I remember right, I think this final boss is gonna fuck us up, by the way. If I remember right. I think... Isn't this the one that removes all the effects? Am I just cooked? I think so, right? If it's common, yes. Yeah, fuck. So we need to get... What's the strat for this? Just get high level dice? Because he's going to blow up all my boom. How does that work? So how do we get around that? Oh, wait, if I can get rid of his dice, it does it? Is what you're saying? If I get rid of his dice, it gets rid of all of his shit? Ooh, confusion. Ooh, I like these ideas. See, this is why I ask you shit, chat. So you're saying if I get this... I should probably sell some of my extra dice right now. That would be pretty good. I need to sell some extra dice though. What do we want to get rid of? Buy this one. This one. There we go. How much? I got 25 gold. Let's take a look one more time. When you said the encore, right? So we could... Ooh, do I risk that though? We could switch it to the front too. That could be really good. I'm down to try it. Fuck it. Let's do it. So if I purge his, can I do it right away? So can I do it right now and get rid of it? Like this? Oh, fuck. Or do I have to get... Ooh. Wait. I kind of fucked this up. Well, honestly, if I just get the... This should work. Oh, not as much as I wanted it to. Shit. So if I hit his dice, how does that work? I don't know, I feel like I fucked this up somehow. Wait. What if I... What if I... Oh, shit. I think that was a good move. Okay, I feel like that was fucking huge. Holy shit. Yo. Yeah, I can snipe that one. Oh, well, nope, that was not ideal, not ideal. Probably. Yeah. And I should get him. Yo, there it is, there it is. Nice. That's nice. That's nice. That was a nice run, man. That was a nice run. Elden Ring? Let's install Elden Ring while I'm playing Rune Dice. You guys down? Is there a specific one I should get? Is there one that I can just like get to unlock all of them? Yeah, no, Confusion was definitely the rune right there. Holy. Should I spend $100 on it? This isn't in my library. The fuck, do I already own it? Do I own this shit? The fuck? Since when? Is it because I bought Night Rain? Alright. I'm installing it. Alright, Elden Ring is installing. Let's see if I drop any frames in the meantime. Should be fine, but sometimes it gets weird. Alright, it's going. What should we... Dude, the Bard's kind of sick. So you said level 7, I get a second relic, huh? But dude, we played a lot of Bard, though. What do we do? Okay, let's get Mage Relic. Do we want to get Mage Relic or Rogue Relic? Type it right now. Mage or Rogue? Mage or Rogue? I saw more rogues for a second. Honestly, that's just the way it goes sometimes. Alright. Wait, which one? Fuck, who did I go with? Oh, I went with the basic guy. Shit. Wait, I want to do poison build. One sec. Poison seems hella fun. Oh, sorry, chat. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Held it. I mean, I guess we'll just take the healing dice for now. It kind of sucks, but... Bomb dice? Okay. Well, that's not nearly as much boom as the last run, huh? On that one. Nice. Bombs and poison. I think that's fun, yeah. I think that's a fun way to do it. Probably shouldn't have got that heal, but whatever. Really not liking what I'm rolling in general, to be honest, but holy fuck. Alright. Take that. Yeah, I'm excited. I played Elden Ring, like Night Rain, for like 2 seconds. That was kind of my extent. So I really would say I basically have not played. I don't even remember like what the fuck I was doing. Bro, honestly, I guess we'll get the dodge, but like, ugh. Ugh. Shit, that shit's gonna hurt. Damn. Wait, unless. Nice. That's actually huge. Need more poison dice. Once again, rune dice, rune dice, rune dice. What kind of guys do you expect for CS and rune dice? What do you mean? Kind of games are you asking? What games do I play except for rune dice and CS? Is that what you're asking me? But you just, bro, that's what you meant to say. That was like, you missed like half the words and half the letters. Most played game besides CS is for sure WoW. But lately with Baby on the way, I don't have any time for. I've just been. As soon as I'm done with the stream, I'm done for the day. Chill, English is his first language. My bad, King. Oh, that's a limp dick fucking. Okay, man. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, so is that. Okay, man. Fuck is this shit? I got every character unlocked 3 days later. Yeah, welcome, dude. I played a lot of PUBG at one point. I mean, I played so much PUBG with one of the Mythic rosters that we got invited to the first ever PUBG Invitational. How's that for some fucking lore? How does... I actually just... Like, when I was going through some of my clothes for Goodwill, I literally just saw the I should have skipped. What is this? I just saw like my shit for it. Applies 1 poison to all enemies at the start of combat. Oh, fucking sure. Yeah, fuck it. Poison build. Let's fucking go. Poison build. Or poison building. Almost forgot to meet you when I went into a meeting. Nah, dude, just leave me on. What's the worst that could happen? Don't be. What, are you scared? Holy shit. That was a fucking roll. Ah, fuck. Skill issue. Nice. All the unks in chat? Yeah. fl0m would bring some life into that meeting. Yeah, what's the P&L looking like, man? Talk to me. Hear me out. How do we use AI to make us spend less money? Go. Some guy in a meeting. What's up, Isa? Yeah, dude, a month until the event. Should be a good time. It's kind of crazy I'm running a second one, to be honest. I feel like I just got done announcing the first one. God damn, these guys are fucking my shit up. Yeah, it feels like everybody's like, run a land, run a land. Now I'm on my second one. Now I'm like, what if I run 1 million lands? Isn't there like a crazy relic I can get for this poison build? With +3 dice value. We need this to hit. Come on, hit! You're a fucking pussy! Sorry. Really? Really? Dude, I fucking keep forgetting to do that. I gotta stop that shit. I gotta stop that shit. Okay, this is going really poorly. That would have been huge if I could have got that. I probably should have healed, actually. Surely I'm okay though, right? 7 health, not even a word. Man, if I could get over there like this, maybe? That's a good amount of damage, actually. Oh, we downloaded Elden Ring, guys. W. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him! Survive! We must survive! Give me a heal. Give me a heal. Wait. Or something. I don't know. 5 bomb dice. Fuck it. Okay, we need to try to take the easier route here, because that's a crazy one to pull. Stay alive, stay alive. No more matches today. Let's just heal, let's just heal. What rune do I have? When an enemy with poison stacks dies, all enemies take damage equal to the number of poison stacks. So basically, if I pop the small guy in the back, it's gonna hit all of them. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. So now we want to get some poison stacks on that guy before he dies, if we can. I mean, that should do 7 damage. Oh, 6, okay. Also, shut up, chat. Yeah, that's sick. That's fucking... Woo! Let's be greedy. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go for it. We're going big. We're going big. Come on. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. That's fucking huge. What the fuck? Actually, I should have played this, but I don't even know if it's needed, actually. 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, 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 okay. I really kind of... I had such a strong start, and then I kind of fucked it there. Like that. Yes! Kill them all! Not bad, not bad. What is this? Poison stacks never Have a great day. Have a great day. Have a great day. I'll talk to you later. Holy shit, we're cooking. We are cooking. We're slowly building into an absolute fucking monolith here. Holy shit. That's so sick. That's so... Holy fuck. fl0m looks at that relic like it was food. Okay, and? What are you gonna do about it, pussy? What are you gonna do about it? Bombs and poison, dude. Let's go. +3 dice value. Hit! You're ugly. You smell like shit. Alright, let's see what we got here. If I could get the big boom right now, that'd be fucking crazy. I don't know. I didn't know what to do right there. That was kind of weird. Oh, come on. We got no monies. We need to not go to the shop. We got no monies. Oh, come on. Scammed. I actually got fucking scammed. All right. All right, making some moves, making some moves. Okay, solid start, solid start. We kind of need to hit these into a 4 and then try to get the 1. That's exactly what I wanted, but I wanted to hit those! Fuck! That was exactly what I wanted, but I needed that 5 and that 6. That was actually so sick, man. Fuck. Ah. Alright. I need to start skipping here a little bit. Alright, give me something good, man. Clone's my dice. Okay. Clone. This dice, please. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Although, we do have too many dice. It's kind of fucking things up a little bit, but whatever. No way. I feel like overall, though, our build's like working pretty well. It's not as strong as that last one, obviously, but that last one was so stupid. Okay, but you guys saw I have Elden Ring ready for tomorrow, so you guys ready for that or what? We'll do that. We will do that tomorrow, unless like something crazy is going on schedule-wise. Alright, not bad. Actually pretty good value, I think. Let's go life. Let's upgrade. Oh, we need 4s, actually. I think our 4s are kind of weak right now. Devs owe me some profit sharing? Nah, bro. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Chat? Fuck! Why'd you do this to me? Okay, well, one of those was a boom at least. Oh god, oh god, it's burning me. Somebody clip it! I don't remember what's what. This is not good. Not ideal, not ideal. I'm just ripping it and just not putting any thought into this at all. Just praying that some of it hits. Holy shit, it hurts. You know what? Let's just fucking. Okay, that could have been way worse. Okay. Ow, dude, he's fucking my shit up, bro.
I am here unhealthy amount for only 4 months FL0.
Okay, get me out. I killed you. I killed you. Goodbye. Get out. Leave. Never come back. Yas, thanks for the 4. Hey, Yas, appreciate you. Welcome back, beautiful. That shit hurt, chat. My God. Surely there's better relics for me here. I honestly, I should just heal. Actually, though, I really should just heal. We need to go to a store and sell some of this shit, too. We need to go left then for the store. Well, right's probably more balanced in terms of timing for our run. Holy shit. Holy fuck. It's just, dude, holy shit. Die! Not bad. Okay, what's our pacing looking like? Our 2s and 3s are good. We need 4s. So honestly, let's skip this. Get some monies here a little bit. And we'll go this way, and then we'll go to the store. And we'll skip this as well. Yo, what the fuck? Don't worry about it, dog. Don't worry about it. We've never fucked up a run like this by being greedy. Calm down, dude. So anyway, it should be fine. That's not a great start. I lagged. That was crazy. See, bounce back right away. First time any points? Nah, dude, just rip it. Don't worry about it. Just rip it, bro. Just rip it. You're chilling. Oh yeah, we need to sell some dice. Okay, we have 16 dice, bro. We gotta sell some of this shit. Okay, honestly, maybe selling a... No, it's kind of nice though. We need to... Let's sell some of these ones. Not that it really does much, but... Sell this one. And then let's get rid of one more. Let's get rid of... I like the bomb low, because then you could get more shit. Adds 1 extra coin die to the field at the start of each round. We grab this, and I think we go on our way. Have a great day, sir. Fuck. Shit, he's coming for that ice. He's coming for that ice. Can I use this for him right now or no? Or is that like already cooked? Fuck. I'm about to go boom. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm so fucked! Dude, that hurt. Fuck me, dude. I deserve it. I deserve that. I deserve that. Your streamer is washed. Alright, we go again. We go again. Fuck it. We go again. Question. Do I need to do anything tomorrow for Elden Ring? Like to set it up? Really or not really? Is it kind of just rip it and I'm fine? Rip that bitch like a Beyblade? Alright. No, I know it's solo player, but sometimes games have like, I don't know. Things that might be good to get before you go in. Alright, gripping and ripping. Damn, we had the relics we wanted too, bro. I'm sad. That sucks. Yeah, I'm just doing basic vanilla Elden Ring yet. I've never played it before. If you're going solo, there's an FPS uncapped mod. Wait, actually, is it like hard to set up? Did I miss the not WoW farm streams? Yeah, bro, but I got a kid on the way. I'm busy. I have a controller. Wait, but actually, how hard is that uncapped shit? And does it make the game unstable? I mean, bro, the devs deserve it, man. They made a fun game. It's not like I just showed it to you guys. Holy fucking, what a shot. I just like cleared the whole board. I mean, in the best way. No, I know. I think sometimes people... Sometimes I get worried when people type shit like that because, I don't know, but people on the internet take things too far. Not you, but I don't know. You see that shit, they're like, oh, dude, this streamer did so much, or the other way. The streamer does nothing. Let's just keep skipping and getting dollar dues here. We'll go to the shop later. We're going for the bear. We're going early for the bear. This could be a big mistake. Oh, no, come on. It's totally closer to the poison. That's some bullshit. Fuck. I thought that'd be sick. It was, in fact, not that sick. Oh, my God. It's really not that sick. I might die now. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. We are so fucked, it's insane. We might be back here in a second. Hold on. Hold the phone. How? It just did like a backflip and then went nowhere. That's oh, I'm gonna buff him again. This is not my best work right now, chat. I'm buffing him again. Do not worry about it. How many times can I buff a bear in a fight? Holy fuck. Okay. That was... Do I have bombs yet? Yeah, let's go bomb. Let's go... let's go. Actually, this is safer right now. We don't know how many bombs we'll get. Let's go safer. No CSA? Nah, I was gonna play with people, but nobody hit me up. Oh, wait. The fuck? Let me make sure it's something. Oh. Alright. No, it was just Aiden getting back to me. Short version, they wanted to get me involved on the CS stuff for the little marathon thing, but with all the production they got going on, they don't think they could like not have it. Oh my god, I just like low-key lagged out in my brain. Basically, production can't get it all making sense, otherwise it'll be a clusterfuck, which is fair, to be honest. It is pretty sick what they got going on for that little gaming sesh. Have you guys been watching the Ludwig challenge like at all? Or nah? Oh, that's actually nice. No? It's like, well, that crew's actually pretty good. Let's see, what do I... 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. We actually have like a nice pace right now. Well, I guess we'll go over here. Legend next to 21, thank you. Not a fan of him, find him annoying. Yeah, to each their own. I don't know. I think it's. I appreciate a streamer coming to the CS and just like actually playing some CS, doing some cool shit. Not saying that means you're obligated to watch, just... I like that I mean, I'm a prime beneficiary of his events. I literally got the fl0m coming to my land now after that, so... I'm a bit biased in that regard. Oh, that could be huge. Holy, it in fact was huge. It was actually fucking massive. Nah, yeah, I feel you, kicks this. I feel you. Oh, come on, game. Help me out. That is absolutely stunning out of me right there. If this were a golf tournament, the crowd would have just erupted. Holy shit, that was a crazy... I literally just did so good there. I don't even like. It's actually not worth attending these. I'm just gonna buff him. I'm just gonna actually do this and just like it's. There's actually nothing to combo without just like buff. Fuck like that. What do we got? I guess this. I don't really have many healing dice, and I don't plan on picking them up. We got a big overall health pool, but we just said we ain't got no health. Oh, okay. All right. Could have been worse, I guess. Good thing fl0m is neither. Okay. No, I love reading my chat. It's a great time hanging out with you guys, man. It's always a really good environment. Really appreciate how nice you guys are. Me go fuck yourself. All right. Let's get another 3 here. Hit it. Dub. Ooh, this is a really nice start, I think, for me. This is a really nice start. Oh, fuck, I fucked that, though. Think I can do it now? There we go. Nope. I think I'm dead. Unless, hold on. It's got 6 poison. I think I'm fine no matter what. The poison didn't hit till after. Why did I do that? I thought the fucking poison would hit. Oh my god, we go again. I'm gonna run another ad. I got it. I gotta do something. I can't be seen right now. Oh man, the fucking choke is, yeah, fuck it. There you go, have fun. That's crazy. I can't put degen in the channel point prediction, but I can type ass. Like what? Explain that one to me, Twitch. Like actually explain that one to me. What? Wait, what? What just happened? I did not do that. It literally just fucking, what the fuck just happened? That was weird. Oh, that was actually mad weird though. Let's go left. Get more poison right away first. Oh, that's not where I thought that would go, to be honest. Okay. Really? Really, dude? Okay. +2 dice value. Boom! Baby! See, just gotta have the excitement. Just gotta have the excitement. Fuck yeah. Huh. Well, that's not okay. I gotta get our build online here, man. This shit's some buns right now, chat. Our build is buns, chat. Buns build. Buns build. We need cool stuff, dude. We need cool things and shit. This is not very cool right now, man. Not very cool. How do... Oh my god, that's really not cool right now. A little bit more cool. My streamers will wash the dicer. Nah, I got this. I got this. Bro, I am getting fucked, though. I am actually getting fucked on these rolls. I'm getting fucked. I'm getting absolutely no. What do I need? Do I need 3s or 4? 4 is kind of nice. Let's get the 4. I lagged. That was a crazy lag out for me right there. Fixed though. Who let me cook, bro? You're gonna mute me for deadlock. The hell? You're fake as hell. No, I know. I gotta lock in. You're right. I gotta lock in. Also, I'm still getting hosed on these choices. This is crazy. This is actually like rigged against me right now, and I don't care what anyone says. It's 100% rigged against me. Imagine concentrating on deadlock. Clearly the easiest game to ever be played. Somebody takes the bait. About 3 seconds. No, we're good. We've been live too long today. Delay too long built up. Nobody I should have waited. You have dice affirmations. No, I just opened up Vegas ASMR of people at the craps table to get locked in. You think that's a thing? Whispered voiceover is crazy. I am not doing... No, that's fucking crazy. That's actually insane. Somebody deadass walked through Caesar's Palace just whispering. Okay, this is just... What am I doing? I deadass am throwing dice right now. Maybe I should listen to it. Holy fuck. How many views did it have? Holy shit. Wait, what? Nah, that's like crazy. What? I'm kind of stun locked right now thinking about this. Ooh. Honestly, I think we mostly buffed the other guys, but whatever. It seemed cool at the time. No, it's, dude, this is not nice. Okay, that's quite the nice roll, I'll be honest. That's quite the nice roll. What do I need? Let's go with the one, do a 5 here. Let's get more poison dice in general. Let's get in it. That's pretty good damage. We actually just mauled that bear. Holy shit, that was pretty good. Mauled the bear. You know, honest to God, does this just mean I got a kid on the way? Because I really wasn't putting that one together. If it's just naturally happening, that just means I got a kid on the way, yeah? Oh, that one is pretty good. That's not super strong yet, but it is good. I think we should still get it though. Nah, fuck you. Okay. Oh, okay. Did we win? Okay, that was actually sick. Yo, that relic just went huge. That relic actually just went fucking huge. So I need you to lose this run. Yeah, buddy, if you bet against me on this prediction, you're about to get fucked. Doubters are about to get fucking farmed. Yeah, let's go. Wait. Bots. Fucking bot. Everybody laugh at him. Everybody fucking laugh at him. What a bunch of fucking idiots, dude. Imagine thinking I would ever lose to the first one, dude. Nobody look at the VOD. You know what? I'm going to get a drink, run an ad and pee, and give you guys a prediction for the next boss. Okay? Oh, wait. Alright. Be right back. Oh, dude, wait. Dude, okay, this is actually sick that we got that. That's ass that we got that. Josh, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you. Damn, dude. That's a whole lot of doubt. I'm getting a drink.
My sub suddenly ended and I got jump scared by the ad.
All right, boys, I'm about to close the prediction, okay? About to start. All right, lock in, pussies. Here we go. No pressure. Let's go for the better stuff here. Little upgrade or any? Don't mind if I do. Oh, give me the 4, dude. Holy damage. Believers rejoice. Let's see. Let's go right up the middle here. Well, that was kind of limp dick, huh? Oh, fuck. Absolutely fucking scamaz right there. Oh, but the rebound is crazy. Holy. Take a rune. Healing instead of being greedy? What'd you do? What'd you do with fl0m? I don't know what you're talking about. Holy. Maybe I was just hustling the doubters the whole time just to see who really was gonna talk all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that was the plan all along. I mean, I'm only playing perfect rune dice now. Don't worry about it. I'm literally hitting shots chat's never seen me hit before. This is crazy. Is this what hustling your chat means? Like, Holy shit. Nailed it. Oh man. Just grab that. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh fuck. Yikes. Better. That fucking hurts, so that's gonna hurt. Yikes. Let's go shopping. Anything good in the shop? What do we got here? Blanche? No. It's the rerolls, right? Yeah, no. 4 bomb. Oh, let's get the heal. And then the bomb. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go this way. Holy fucking shit. Yeah! Oh, scammed. Actually scammed. Bullshit. Holy damage, let's go. I should kill him. I should be hurting a little bit though. Fuck. Probably could have killed him faster, to be honest. Actually, this is kind of dicey. Oh wait, that fuck. What happens if I just like push? Oh, that was not it. Okay, excuse me. Let's take a heal. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Bullshit. Double bullshit. All right. Should be some good damage and dead. Nice. Ooh, we need one more die. Let's heal again. Let's just... Yeah, let's just keep it simple, stupid here. Bork, 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 bork. Oh no, dude, that's actually that's that normal Rune Dice gameplay my chat's used to. Fuck. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Kill them! Yes! God, that's so sick. That's so sick. Go mini boss for another relic here, dude. Let's go. We gotta go big. We gotta go big, boys. This is it right here. Give me a big boom. Give me the biggest fucking. Yeah! That was a really good opener. Now I'm kind of in a pickle. Ah, shit. That was crazy damage, though, so I wasn't too worried about it. Like that. Oh, not bad, not bad. Some little chip damage there. Give me a nice little reset. And let's go like this, maybe. And go like that, and do that, and okay, not bad, not bad. That's a crazy relic to get. That is a fantastic relic to get. The Gamba paid off to go into the boss there. Damn, I was hoping for a little bit more off that. Will not lie. That should blow up a lot of the board, though. Yep. Fuck, he's gonna be for 5. Wow. Oh, we kind of need to get a little bit of a wombo combo here, though. Damn, was hoping for more. That should kill, but that's not going to heal me at all. That's a problem. That is a problem. Luckily, we got one more here. Try to heal up on. Not a bad start, not a great one. I'm hoping that I can use that to heal up. Fuck, I might have just killed him though, to be honest. No, that's okay. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta get something nice here. Maybe like. No, man. Fuck. What if I don't kill him? That's actually nice. Okay. Ah. Yeah. We might be fucked. We might be fucked. We gotta lock in here. We lost. It's chalked. It's chalked. It's fucking chalked. It's fucking chalked. I forgot about that shit. It's fucking cooked, boys. It's fucking cooked. It's so fucking cooked. It's so fucking cooked. Holy fucking shit, I forgot about this. Okay, I gotta drop this like right now. Holy shit, it's gonna hit this and then be eaten. Oh my god. Okay, not bad. Oh, we gotta hold on, man. We gotta fucking hold on. This dice is actually such a cock block. It all just gets eaten by that fucking 3, bro. It just doesn't fucking matter. No way! You're ugly! The greatest boom of all time. Wait, but there's a screamer in there. But how much do we do before it screams? Oh my god, wait. Fuck! Fuck! Damn, that would have been sick. Dude, that one's brutal. That's a brutal one, man. Holy shit, we just lit so many channel points on fire. F's in the chat. Everybody laugh at the believers. Everybody laugh at the believers now. Oh my god, Mike. He's homeless. He's homeless. Glue Stiff Daddy, this will be a permaban, just so you know, okay? Ain't no way we let Glue Stiff Daddy get the most out of this. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy, man. That's absolute fucking. Do we run it back? Come on, pussies, put your channel points back in there. You won't. You won't. Put them in there. Fucking, don't be scared. Don't be scared. The believer's like, brother, I'm broke. Yeah, dude, no, those screaming dice are no joke. Those things are just fucking brutal. Ankle Spanker with the 12-month fucking primer. Thank you, dude. I ain't got no channel points, huh? It's tough out here, man. It's tough. And bro's got it like that. He said, fuck it. Another one. Oh, that's alright. Some of my best work right there. What do we got? Take the poison dice, thank you. Man, I've gotten really fortunate on my relics too. That sucks. Do you just are you more likely to get those relics when you're on the poison guy, I'm assuming? Is that kind of how it works? Or like certain relics more prone to show up? I feel like we're getting a little bit more fortune on the dice right now, at least. Hopefully I get some good relics. Oh, not my best work. All right, let's heal. Perfect. We don't want to go to shops right now. We need to avoid shops. So let's go left, and that'll give us some more options. We go left. We get some gold. Some gold would be nice. Like, wow. Ooh. Ooh. Mom, shouldn't you be in bed? Bro, I'm about to lift in 40 minutes. Hunk's got to stay on it. Bro said, shouldn't you be in bed? I mean, I'm Hunk, but like, goddamn, man, what the fuck? You about to do 5 damage to me? Fuck off, bro. That guy's a real McAsshole back there, dude. Guy's a real McAsshole. Let's get the dodge dice. I mean, I do go to bed early, but like, yeah, no, I don't go to bed till like usually laying down around like 7 p.m. and usually trying to fall asleep by 8. That's kind of like my goal. Now tell me that doesn't. Tell me that's unk as fuck, but like it's nice actually. And that's even on like my normal schedule. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I wake up at like 4:45. Go on my walks and my runs. It's nice, man. Living here in Vegas, like it seems crazy because like everybody knows it for the nightlife, but being out there when the sunrise over the mountains and shit it's like the amount of dopamine I get to start the day and like how good I feel is, yeah, it feels like a cheat code, to be honest. EWC looks so fun. Hell yeah. Honestly, with how the games went today, people will be thrilled later in the YouTube VOD when they open up EWC and they see this. This is actually an improvement over the games today. For the people watching? Nah. I mean, I guess if you're on the strip, yeah, the people watching. But for me, there's no people to watch. Hit it. Hit it. Nice. Oh, that's so disappointing how that one went down. What? No way that didn't push. Okay, man. Okay, now I'm trolling a little bit here. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, come on. That's horseshit. fl0m, I like you, but I need you to throw the run for my point economy, dude. Come on, man. Can't be doing that now. Can't be throwing. And ACS does that enough already, man. Although I did throw the last run. I was really living up to the region with that one. On purpose. Alright, let's keep healing. This into mini boss into heal. Will this clip it? No. Oh, it didn't clip it. It didn't clip it. It didn't clip it. Oh fuck, it's the bear. Okay. Was a pretty decent shot out of me, to be honest. Nice start. Oh, that's solid. That's solid. Come on. Come on. Ah, fucking bitch. Luckily I dodge. Nice. Oh no, you're an absolute fucking bitch for that. Nice. Holy, we got out of this one just barely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. And we got a quick reset in there. And we got a little bit of gold going into this. Ooh. I don't have any boom one though. What a shame. That dice for 16 is just not worth it. Let's refresh and see if we get a cooler relic. Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting absolutely fucking hosed. Honestly, I might just sit on these. Who am I fighting? I might just sit. You know, fuck it. Give me the 4 dice. Let's go. Mother of God. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, they're all dead. Nice. Hey. Hey. Yeah, Pop-Tart, suck a dick. Slater, 250K, bro? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yo, congrats, Naxi and Mike and shit, boys. Not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get your channel points in, dude. Get them in. Get them in. I don't want to hear any complaining. Get them in. How many dice we got? Okay, the dodge has been nice. Let's go this way. Work, work, work. Holy physical damage. Holy physical damage dodge. Let's go. Later, bro. Okay, don't fuck this up. I probably will. Oh my god. Yep, okay. On purpose. Alright. I thought that'd be way cooler. I thought I'd be able to do like a cool like little arc thing. I did not. Man, if you were colorblind in this area right now, this would be so fucked up. I mean, you could just be blind like me. Holy shit. Holy shit. They have a number on them? Dude? Just let me have this, man. Okay. Oh, 16 health. Yeah, let's go. Holy fuck, this guy's about to explode the poison damage. Packages? Yeah, pregnant wife probably just ordering stuff. Amazon guys getting let know you better never come back here ever again. You know, something like that. Something along those lines. Wait, you think I could like... Yo! Yes, I can, like... Yeah. That is pop pop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Goodbye. Yeah, this one's sick. Let's go. We can't shop yet. All right, come on. Let's get this. Let's get some money. We're kind of broke. I want to be able to buy some cool shit. Let's go over here. We'll try to clone our dice or something. I might be making too many 5s, so let's go to 3 here. Holy shit. Holy shit. We'll heal this one. Let's see if we can clones my dice, huh? We'll do a health donation. Huge. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know where to go with this one. I just politely push that one and just see what happens. Just a slow simmer here for a second. Shit, that's what I was worried about, trying to do that. Sorry, that's a nice bounce back. Maybe I probably should have done that to start, but whatever. I'll save it now. That should be that. Let's heal up a little bit. Alright, 29 gold. Yeah, let's shop it. Man, I don't remember what he does. He makes it so I don't know which ones are which, right? Okay, this could be kind of sick for some. Yes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Dude, this spring is so fucking funny. Jesus Christ. Oh, oops, 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 oops. Little oopsie, little oopsie. Should have taken my time more with that one. Just kind of ripped it, I won't lie. I mean, we can't shop, so I might as well just take the health for now. Going into the mini boss, into the boss. Let's see. This is getting crazy here because I'm about to fucking pop this whole board. Bang! Beat his ass! I'm back from deadlock, shitted on him. Shit, welcome back, dude. Well done. Oh my god, let's go. That could go absolutely crazy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just realized there's no ones on this board. What the fuck? How many of these did I fuck myself up with? Not many. Holy shit. Ow. He did. Come on. Easy peasy. Dodge also avoids magical attacks, but each magic dodge has your remaining dodge. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, fuck it. We got dodge. Okay, we got dodge. Okay. Hey, let's check out the downers real quick, boys, huh? Like, what do we got going on in here, man? What do we got? Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pop-Tart again. Oh, it's later. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Oh, it's a massacre. It's a massacre out here, man. It's a fucking massacre out here. I'll be real, I have to lift depending on where we're at in the run. If we get to it, no matter what my health is, good or bad, it will be refunded. Everybody understand? Alright? So it depends on like where we're at. Like if I'm ending the run, I'm refunding it no matter what if we don't get to the end boss. You guys are a little fortunate. My homies run a little late, so we might just like, it might be all good, but just want to put that out there just in case. I feel like we're kind of broke to go to the shop yet. Damn it. Get some healing items or you're screwed up? We'll see, we'll see. See, 26 this doesn't feel that good right now. Like if we go in there, we're just gonna get cooked. Heal for 12. Mini boss time. I really wanted that dodge, but I don't know. Can't go like that. Oh, fuck. That was a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake. Ow. Okay, that's gonna hurt more, but at least we got the dodge. Shit. Nice. I mean, I guess we'll take that. We need to go for a heal a little bit here. Let's look a little dire right now. We'll go like this way, and then we can go shot maybe. +1 dice value. +1 dice value. Come on. Nice. Oh no. No fucking way, bro. I hate that when that shit happens like that. That shit's so annoying. These are kind of fucking ass right now. There we go. Tricky shot, but we got it. We heal. What do we got? What do we got? Well, it's does that count to my poison? No, direct attacks. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Oh shit. Might die. Unless that's a board wipe. Holy shit, there's gonna be crazy damage here in a second. Oh my lord, let's go. Let's go. Shit. No, I got some mouse. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna he's gonna big boom me, bro. Oh god, kill him right now, dude. Does he blow up right there? Okay, thank god. Oh shit, that was close. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. That was so almost cooked. Damn, that was close. That is huge. That is so fucking huge. Oh my god. Does that hit if I do that? Oh, well, okay, whatever. Guess it could have been worse. That was a little bit of an oopsie. Ooh, that was actually a little far. Shit. I am taking way too much damage for this. Ow, 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 ow. Forgot these guys all just fucking keep healing like this. It's fucking obnoxious. And he just full healed from that. Holy shit. That's not enough damage. He's gonna full heal again. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna fucking hurt. Oh my god, this guy is so oh fuck, 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 fuck. Let's go like this. Kill him! Fuck, it won't kill him. Unless the damage from the poison hits and then it blows him up. Nope. Dude, you're so ugly. Slow your tits, doubters. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please tell me that blows him up like this. The doubters were literally... Oh my god, they were fucking... Oh. I think I need to go this way to try to heal more before I get to the boss. Or it's chopped. Just so you guys know. Believers, that's I think we need to go this way to try to heal up. Just so you understand. Just kidding, not if this guy blows up immediately on our fucking forehead. Unless I fucking slap him in the fucking face! Not even worried. Holy shit, I was absolutely fucking terrified. Oof. Okay, we have 30 gold here. What do we need? We need that dude. Wait, is it the clown again? Wait, which guy is this? Oh, fuck. Okay. We need... I mean, we'll take a weakness rune, I guess. And then we refresh. And let's look for some more runes. Confusion rune was clutch last time. Ooh, and this one was clutch too. Okay, I gotta pee. Hold on. Milky, you guys, for another ad while I pee. Hold on. Alright, how we feeling, boys? Man. Game time, huh? Game time. Here we go. This is the range guy, right? Oop, blah, blah, blah. Boys, we might be chopped. I'll be honest here. Believers, we might be chalked. We might be chalked. I think I kind of had to hit this into that just to have a chance at this. Oh my god, it didn't fucking do it. We're dead. It's actually chalked. No, now it's actually cooked. Fuck it. How many dodges can we get out of this? Fuck. I think it's Jeej. I think it's Jeej. This boss is brutal, bro. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Wait, because he shot at me first? Oh my god. I think if I do this, I dodge. He doesn't hit me. Suck my little dick, doubters, that's right! That shit's small as hell, but it worked! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! What a fucking run, dude. What a way to end the day. Damn! Yo. Pop-Tart down it again, chat. Let's all go laugh at him. You guys down? Oh my god, what a run, dude. That was such a crazy clutch. That was let's go laugh at him again, dude. Let's go laugh. Yeah, you better fucking leave, dumbass. Oh my god. Holy shit. Believers are feasting today, bro. Oh my god. Wait, Gluciv switched up. That's crazy. What the hell? What the hell, dude? He knew. He knew. What does he know? What does he know, chat? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I seen Ludwig play CS today? Nah, I've been streaming, man. I don't know if you've seen the uptime, but I've been a little busy. Dude, what a fucking clutch. That was sick, dude. Oh my god. CS could never. CS could never, dude. Alright. Guys, that's it for me today, alright, man? Tucker's playing some Madden, it looks like, in the snow. So, yeah. Is he playing as the Jets? Dear God. I hope not. If so, he definitely needs a raid to host. Alright, guys. Be nice to Jericho. He's playing some Madden. Have a good day, morning, afternoon. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you very much for watching. You guys are absolutely gorgeous. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning bright and early for more EWC. Thanks for watching. Thank you, guys. Be nice. Stay beautiful. Catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.